on YouTube, so interesting to see who shows up on YouTube this early. YouTube had an outstanding performance yesterday with likes and some crazy donations. So I'll give them an early stream. Let's see if they show out today. What? Why did it say my live chat is currently unavailable? Okay, now it's here. What the hell? YouTube don't work in the morning? Yo, how you doing, Kaiser Hype? How y'all doing, everyone? Saturday morning cartoons? Yeah, I remember Saturday morning cartoons. Yo, Timmy already liked, and that was the first message? Sheesh, I appreciate that, bro. Make sure you hit that like on the YouTube side of things, even though we barely started. Yo, what's good, Rated? Saturday morning punk? How long till YouTube start yapping about modern? Oh, snap. Bro, why Infectious not at this tournament? That would be perfect. Yo, how you doing, Mr. Pelavakis? King Caesar? Oat Gems was good. Saturday morning Street Fighter like Shaolin Showdown. Yeah, that used to be my show. I used to love that cartoon. Haven't had your bowl of Fruit Loops yet, and I'm live. Yeah, I see Tyler One ain't in the modern tournament. Did they post the replacements? Someone else dropped out. It's two replacements. I don't actually know who else dropped out. I know Tyler One, but I don't actually. I can't tell who dropped out from original. Nah, but there's also Triumph, I think, is in it. But Triumph wasn't originally in it. Yo, how you doing? Amariello? You watching Bleach for the first time? It's pretty good. Yeah, nah, Bleach is amazing. Keep him, lock in. He dropped out of his own tournament. I mean, he's not a Street Fighter player, and I think he said he didn't ever plan on playing in the tournament. I think they just kind of threw him in it, or his management or something like that. Yeah, how you doing, Pax?
I passed that.
Yo, Kendrick KM, thank you for the 11 months. FR Don's already streaming Dome Pool match. What? What the hell is that? Shit loud. Jelly Jam, thank you for the 20 months. Yeah, appreciate the 20 months. The World Warrior Europe Northeast #2 and Central America East. What is Central America? Is that like the DR and Puerto Rico and them? And is Europe Northeast, is that Phenom? All these regions, it'd be hard to keep up with. Okay. It is DR. I'm not sure, King in the North. Maybe. I mean, I know everything about the tournament already, bro. You don't have to tell me. Yo, Sir Tom, thank you for the 20 months. Yo, how you doing, Eda? I'm not sure Sushi Mood if he's commentating. He got commentators, but he might still commentate some. Maybe he'll be do it with them. I don't know. Yeah, Reversal GG is live, but they didn't start the stream yet. They doing some. Maybe they about to start now since they running this random ad about PlayStation. And this stream is no. It's nothing right now. Who I got winning mix up? Nephew, of course. And Walker makes sense because he's probably the only player there that's qualified, right? He's going to gatekeep for Problem X. I mean, the birds aren't going to go to the mix up. It's only EWC. They have no reason to go there. I mean, if you want to Kaiser hype, you should. I feel like the game will be played for quite a few more years, so I think it's fine to get into Strive still. I love you too, Joey. YouTube, y'all liking the stream? There's not many of y'all. It's early in the morning. I'm just trying to see how these early morning streams are. I'm testing the waters. I feel like it should be easier to get the likes up. Yeah, how you doing, lovely honey? Bro, why is there so many like why is it so glitchy? EU friendly hours because it's EU friendly hours because we're watching the EU tournament. They finally starting. They like 27 minutes late. Golly.
Some action. First game about to get underway. Like I said, mix up.
Poor should be
back here as a EWC
somewhat
qualifier.
done at this rate. Let's see if they did anything.
Well, we both kind of had a look at the players in attendance.
And they playing and then Walker. Oh, this first to 3. Oh shit.
We
Okay.
have so much international competition. We have a
Oh,
lot
Micky.
of local competition.
That's the
as well,
Cammy
right?
player
Like,
from Hong Kong?
literally every single
I'm
player
interested to
has
see him
done.
play.
We got Kelsey, we got Mr. Crimson, we even got Maldo.
Hendon Walker
coming
and
through here
Ikari.
in this
I don't know who
round. So
Ikari
I am
is.
primed. I am super, super excited as well. The game is in such an interesting state as well, so I think this is a
Mago.
great point for competition. We're going through
Alphan.
this whole uprising of the lower tiers.
Chris
right?
Wong is
Infectious
just full.
taking the World Warrior with
Yeah.
Marisa.
Yeah.
We have Arki.
I think these are the only pulls that's going on right now.
It's gonna be a great
This
time.
later.
Yeah. Like you said, I think
Oh,
this
this
is like a
Nephew
really
Four.
cool
Nephew
part
Four
of
is in the
a
next hour.
Games lifespan after
Okay.
the match where we put
Big
the
Nav.
rationality of what we think is going to be good against
Alright, it's
reality.
just
Which
some
you can
G2
see
pulls that
right
matter right now.
with our first game, we've got Kungster with the JP and Star. Mad Bias
Kungster
inbound.
versus
I'm not
Star.
gonna lie. I looked for
They
the
got
bracket
no
and saw the
game
Dragon Ball
sound.
players. And Star is an old school Dragon Ball player holding it out for the French scene as well. He's been practicing with a lot of the French players that have migrated from Dragon Ball to Street Fighter. But right now, he's wishing he had a super dash.
Yeah, absolutely. The thing is, right, like JP basically gets to play Dragon Ball with all his assists on the departures.
I mean,
But
you
yeah,
just
right
play
now
who
with
you
the
like,
JP, really
Drew,
interesting
until
matchup, definitely something that we're expecting to
Alex
see
comes out.
today a lot. But at the moment, Kungster just doing an incredible job keeping Star
That
under
was just
control
free.
with
Just
that
domination.
game, with these departures. It is a rough world out there.
He really took the fear of JP trying to, activate his anime mode and put stuff on screen with the projectiles. And then for the last portion of that match, all he did was poke him to death. Now getting a massive punish. Kungster.
Brother, I'm not teaming up with
Here we
anyone
go.
too smooth.
Departure there as well, just waiting.
stop it,
Star's
bruh.
reactions at the moment.
Stop
gets
spamming the
that
chat with the
tap
same shit.
parry as well. OD Departure is super cheeky, but Star quite in a position to punish. There's the Lavushka coming through level 2.
Not
and Star
blocking that.
just
DI.
falling under the power
Almost burnt.
of Kungster. Gets the full extension to
Nah, you can do.
burning him out completely. So even if
These are some
not
long
ill,
sets
which it will,
actually today,
Kungster
huh? Because
will
y'all
be
first to
set
3.
up a chip kill. Surgical.
Not that long, but
precision
they a bit
from
longer.
RJP.
This the grand final, huh? Let me find
Pretty
out.
powerful start here.
Yo,
from
this means
Kungster.
war. Thank you for the
Didn't
8
look like he
months.
was in any trouble in that first match, but sometimes it takes a while.
Yeah, I
to,
think
adapt to
Nephew's
your
the only
opponent. Let's see
person
what
who
Star
went
can do
here
this
for
time.
NA.
Drive rush, see the green, a good jab check by Kungster. Didn't get much off of it, but maintains the space, and I think that's the most important thing, especially against the new and
Bro,
improved.
y'all just be saying stuff, bro.
Absolutely. We saw
Dude is
this
not
stuff
at this
from
tournament.
that,
And
safety.
according to the bracket, dude isn't even registered for this tournament. Bro, you just be saying stuff, bro. Please stop.
That's the throw.
Shut up,
Rush gets the
please.
DP as well. Star slowly but
You
surely
literally just be
able
talking
to
on
get
this on
himself
Twitch.
Into the groove. There's the standing heavy into the full combo. There's that Ryu damage that we all love and cherish. But Kungster just swinging with through the fences.
On hit as well. That's
Man
a
literally
veteran.
just made up
That's a
something and
veteran.
ran with
Very
it. Like,
rare
what
to
be
see
wrong
someone
with
go,
people
oh,
on
I've been
this
checked.
on
Let me press that
Twitch,
nice,
bro?
big, heavy button. Got the space that they wanted again.
I
Now
just don't
Star trying to
understand.
find their way back into that position that gave him that life lead in the first place. Oh, I like the jump back. I think that was in reaction to the
Oh,
drive
that was
rush.
nice. Okay,
That was-
Star.
Maybe a neutral jump
It's
wouldn't be
not-
enough, but then
not
you have
so
to be worried
free.
about crouch heavy punch from
Yeah.
JP. So I like the jump back. I really do.
I really, really like that as well, right? Again, Departure is just such a dominant move and makes you, it forces you to be
I'm
passive
good,
in the
Joe
in a
Pinsky.
game where you normally want to be super proactive.
Hope you doing well.
So yeah, Star actually opting to go for the Denshin charge.
Yeah, I do,
instead of
Mr.
the
Pelavakis.
here. So I really like this because I think DP Denshin charge is super important to cut through in case Kungster chooses to start going for these ghosts.
One hit from Ryu, he did.
I
though.
think
Not
Star's
that
kind of
he had to
identified
confirm to EX.
the pattern from Kungster in terms
Actually,
of
I
like
think he
checking
could
his
have killed
dashing.
if he did the double
just there,
drive
so
rush
the jab,
combo. I think it would have
And then he
killed. Into
Micro
donkey kick
did
DP
not
level
jump and counter
3.
hit Kungster. So that
Yeah,
might
I
be
think he
enough
still could have
information
killed there.
for Star to take at least this game. Let's find out if he just holds the
Bait
corner.
it.
There you go. Yeah,
Nice.
I think he's identified
Hold
that
on,
Kungster
both
only
those
takes
games
one.
was kind
He
of
does one
free
button,
to
then he
both players.
he does an analysis of what his reaction was. And I think he knows that Star just stays still. He's not really scared of jumping from that range, right? So he does one jab and waits.
Exactly, yeah. I really want to commend Star's
Well, why is there no game
strength of
sound?
spirit as well, because we have this moment in the in the second round where
Oof.
the DP whipped basically, right?
Mhm.
But it's
It's so
Star
low.
still really keeping
No
to that
anti-air.
classic game style. The standing light kick connecting here.
Checking him with this standing light kick right
Somehow
now.
Get this Ryu off of him. Ooh, oh no, this
Bait
is
it.
bad.
Kungster being way more aggressive now. I was
Oh,
about to
nice.
say,
Oh,
going for
wow.
the jump
That
ins,
combo was
that
so
was only like the
late.
second jump, maybe the third in that round, and he's already getting air to air by Star. But again, I think the win condition for
Drop
Kungster and the
gauge is
JP
low.
comes so quickly, it's okay to
Bait
take
it.
those little hits.
Throw.
Kungster though, not the
Burnt.
first on
GG.
this rodeo. Burnout has
Yeah, I wouldn't level
achieved.
2.
Goes for the full target combo.
He wasn't winning that
Rare to see
regardless.
here, but
There's no
Kungster,
need to level 2 there, in my
he pulled that out
opinion.
in the last possible moment. Up against Star, set points. Coming our way.
Nah.
Splendid with punish.
Only nephew is attending.
Oh, missed with the spikes. Solar plexus. Check with the jab
That's
afterwards.
it, broski. Don't listen to what these
Star not opting
crazy
for
fellas
carries
saying in the
anymore.
chat. They just
So
making up
Kungster
stuff
is
for
able
some
to get,
reason.
like, that high-low with the ghost.
I don't know why they keep talking about Do Is Dare. He never registered for this tournament.
It's a level 3 as well.
Yeah, Chris G DQ'd.
Should be enough,
Yeah,
right?
he's dead.
I feel like he be tweeting about passport
Yeah,
problems
there we
or
go.
something. I don't know.
Kungster.
I feel like maybe he had like some passport problems, or maybe he just didn't want to go because he got
Oh, yeah,
EWC next
Yeah, he's
weekend,
got you.
I
Yeah,
think,
let's go,
for
let's
Fatal
go.
Fury. So maybe
a
he
lot of
just
money on the
didn't want to
line.
go.
Should actually play the game.
Imagine that. Imagine. Oh, he is showing all the. Okay, keys.
Yeah. These house shows have been like Drive Route house show is the bane of my existence.
Do is you now, Nate?
I don't know how to check that. I don't know how to check that.
Oh
He
my
stole your
gosh,
identity?
That was sublime. The walk forward
Yeah,
wait,
this tournament
wait,
is all first
and
to
he's got
3.
kind of a
I think
read
the
on
mix-up does this
the
every
high
year.
blade kicks.
Because even last year, I think it was all
ever
first
so
to
slightly
3, right?
Gave Kungster this lead, but there's the ODDP coming out for Star. Can he turn this around?
Might be another high blade kick coming out of Star. Kungster looking for, like, really wants that corner position again, but there it is, the drive rush, crouch, medium, the stop sign, as we love to call it, and this is actually set point for Mr. Kuang.
I think if Star gets a little bit more irritated in neutral, he can change it up. Because I think Kungster's playing really safe, very old school veteran style, maintaining sort of like traditional Shoto crack forward range, right?
Yeah.
Or down medium kick
Bruh,
for the
that
new
speaker is so
generation.
funny.
Just outside of the range, but he's
2MK.
Punish,
2MK for the
yeah.
anime
He tried
heads.
to hit him with the solar plexus, with the
but
portal
he's
out.
been really good at blocking high blade kick.
He don't care
AK
about
don't-
that
See,
little
I'm
thing
trying to
over
change
his
up. I'm
head.
code switching for each generation. Oh, there's a jump in.
Yeah, this is really rough as well with
Corner.
that level 2 conversion. This is going to deal so much damage to the drive gauge even after
This combo
the
crazy,
nerf.
bro. He
Corner we
dashed
go,
about
set
7
point
times,
departure.
bro.
Yeah, the
Ain't no way
teleport.
he wouldn't have been in the
Yeah, but
corner.
the combo goes for more and more plus frames. And yeah, now you just have to wait under the time, and it's very classic Street Fighter play.
Watch your jumping,
Seeing
Kungster.
medium punches?
Oh,
no.
he's not going to Star's not going
Yeah,
to jump,
with
is he?
punish
He's not gonna
here.
jump. Let the anime out. Let the
Yep,
anime out.
seeing medium punch.
Pretend you got an IAD.
Do it, go
Will he
nuts!
try to get a jump in? Or he gonna
FCA,
keep
not the FCA. Oh!
body?
Yeah, OD Turboland cutting
3-1.
through the plasma here, and Kungster taking a clean 3-1. But yeah, Star fighting back again, like just showing us what we're about to expect here.
Yeah, it's a really rough matchup when you're just playing like the traditional Street Fighter style of like poking and trying to confirm off of these long range buttons. The high blade kick, he got 1 or 2 to connect.
Yep.
But I feel unless you've got JP near the corner, you got a high blade kick and you kind of swing it back into JP's hands where it's like, well, I'm just gonna tech back. And then if you're
Bro,
not directly on
French
me,
tournaments
you're gonna
is
do this dance
random.
again.
Like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
That's the big issue.
The
high blade kick is so
places they
such
be
a-
inside
it's
are
always
type
been-
random.
it's
Like
like
it
right
might
now,
really be inside that
I know,
a
like,
tent. That might just be a
like, throw it
tent.
out. Worst
Don't
case,
be surprised.
like
It's
you
very
get the
random.
range, you're perfectly spaced. Who's going to
Yeah.
punish it? It's so incredibly fast as well now. And yeah, if you get the... if
I
you
don't
get the
understand
counter,
how that even works.
down,
Isn't
it's
it
just
hot as heck in France right now?
good. And yeah,
I think one of the things
What they
that I
have
remember
in there? Do
seeing
they got some fans
at
at
Hexen
least?
Crash
yeah.
with
Or it's just
JP,
hot as hell in
And
there?
speaking to Ruzu about it, it was like, he still does have his anti which I was mentioned, like the crouch heavy punch,
I'd
right?
be so-
But it's not
so
as consistent. He
upset.
said it's sort of similar
I'm
to like
sick
old
of
school
hot
Ruzu's
tournaments,
crouch
bro.
medium punch.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, there's a very specific timing and a specific range at which it stops. And sometimes it behooves you to go like, I want to jump, you might anti-air me, but at least I'm still close.
Yeah.
I'm still close to you. If you don't anti-air me, you're in trouble, especially with like we were talking about, this new Ryu. He's going to do mad damage. So it might be worth trying to spend your meter for to make the JP player even conscious about jumpings, because I don't think that was ever on Kungster's mind. He was so focused on the ground.
Is this tournament on PS5? I actually don't even know.
Yeah, absolutely.
The mix-up might be
that's the thing with
PC,
JP as
maybe.
well, right? Like, he is
I wouldn't doubt it.
made to disrupt the like,
It is on PC, right? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I feel like
that's why
French tournaments, they usually do PC somehow. They always got PC sponsors.
Who do we have here?
So, got a cap and shades on, the incognito. I can't tell who it is.
They don't want to tell us. They don't want to tell us. But yeah, no. By the way, chat, MIXUP is really, really nice again this year. As you can see, we are in this beautiful tent out once more. Nice, airy breeze coming through. Unlike the main stage, which was already a little bit stuffy when I last checked out a little bit of Tekken.
Oh,
So
did you go in there? I haven't been in there yet.
No. I have to support my Swiss boys.
Fair.
Yeah,
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Switzerland, you know, we got a pretty active Tekken scene, so you gotta cheer for the goats.
I'll be in there soon. I'll do the smell check, because in the gazebo there is no smells. It's nice in here. I like it. I liked it last year. I like it this year.
Marissa.
And we're gonna get some Cammy on Marissa action here.
Really looking forward here. Alphanito, of course.
Bun check. Bun check.
Yeah.
Yo, how you doing, Lee Chung? No problem, bro.
The big Cammies, right,
I always wake up this early.
Always an incredible
There's a
power.
button check. I was about to say, they
Marisa,
getting
I hope
freaky in the
we're gonna
morning,
get to
but
see
it's all
Marisa
good.
because
It's a
I
button
like
check.
talking about her. She has increased received so many just quality of life options, especially the changes to level 1, getting an actual an invincible reversal basically, so she can actually have a defensive option now, which is huge. Previously,
Yo, how you
you
doing,
had to
Shax?
gamble on Screwdom, but now you can commit to these level 1.
That's the element of surprise, Plexus. You're not supposed to know my every move, right?
Let's see here, players putting on the headsets, hydrating as well. Make sure to stay hydrated as well, chat, as well as all of our viewers. Super, super important right now.
In this heat, 100%. With this much on the line, it must be done.
Problem X talking about
Need all the
something crazy.
factories.
He's saying he complaining about some
top
character
performance.
back there. You see how he moving his hands? You know he was complaining about some character. He said, "This character's so stupid, man." He was not feeling whatever character he was talking about just now.
Marisa in general is one of those characters that I think work really, really well in modern.
He looked so passionate. Nah, he really did. He looked like whatever he was talking about, that shit was definitely made me believe it already, and I don't even know. Okay. Yeah, they getting freaky early in the afternoon over there in France.
Yo, that neutral jump did not alleviate any of the pressure. Luxon still back to the wall.
Nice drive
Goes for the
reversal.
happy slap, gets some space.
Perfect parry
Wow,
anti-air.
that's a crazy parry. Especially that was the first attempt.
What's going
Back
on?
dash into
What are
back
these
throw. Damn, I
leads?
feel like I'm commentating Strive for a minute. No.
Okay, we burn out.
Here comes Luxon, cashing out the full drive. Oh
Nice.
no, you normally get a safe step out there after all. And yeah, Alphan immediately going for the kill. The crescent combo going to be more than enough to get that round. Luxon trying to make it. But at least, you know, Luxon knows
We in a
spending
jacuzzi,
that
Shay?
distance,
Sheesh.
two available.
We can only
Nice.
aspire to be like you.
Scared of
One day, I'm working my way up.
Yeah, I mean, Alphan's not really chucked them
Big
out.
whip punish level
the
1.
footsies.
This
Jeez,
not gonna
and
burn out
Ross.
yet, I don't think. No, it's dead.
Yeah, don't worry what I was
Okay.
about to say. You do you. Oh my, the knees.
It's over. It's just dead. What? What?
All waking up buttons. Got punish counter,
What?
not much else off of it.
Goofy.
And somehow found
Goofy
themselves
maneuvers.
backing up to the wall once again. There's a neutral jump. Oh my gosh, what a parry.
Whoa.
Perfect parry is coming out as well here.
The
By
PC
way,
already
for
overheating from the
our
tent,
perfect
being
parry
outside.
Very important. In order to get the slow
Level
down
2?
perfect parry,
Oh my
you need
god,
to
he
input
really
the
level
right
3.
direction now. So
No
if it's a mid
way.
or a high, you need to up back, and if it's a low, you down back. Right, so that actually again shows us just that Alphan is already adjusted to the new patch right here. 1-0.
Oh, Mago would be streaming, but Mago is not even playing yet, right?
Just really
Mago
showing
pool
us
is
the
later.
mastery of
right? It's the second wave.
It's really like seems really contempt on
Mago usually be down here for me.
high charge
Fuck yeah,
radiuses,
bro.
which is a good tactic. I feel.
Airborne, we've got these. Of course. That's standard.
That's
Oh,
alright. That's alright.
too early on the meet.
Oh, his
though.
pull
That's
is
it
now
up,
actually.
And now back to
He's
the
playing
Let's see
actually.
how Alphan deals with defense, because we've seen
Where the hell
a
he
lot
got
of
his
offenses
stream
jumps out
at,
of
or
the corner.
someone
You
holding
kinda,
it?
You kind of won the battle there. Getting out of the corner, I think, was the paramount.
I didn't know
thing.
Mago used his thing now. He got light up buttons also.
And the DI to boot. Alphan getting himself another round. That's gross.
Both these matches looking free.
Was that like
gross?
2 spinning back fists into hooligan? I'm getting dizzy just watching the spinning, right?
What
I'm
do y'all
not gonna
think
lie.
about last Jamie
I'm getting
changes?
a bit
I think they're cool,
classic or something. Like, too
but
much
they don't
motion.
really help him as a
man.
character, you know? They don't
Yeah,
help
I see-
him in
I see the
matchups
game
that
plan
he's
from
struggling
Luxon,
or
right?
anything,
Utilize
so
the
though they are cool, they nice, they aren't
Luxon is
the
also
things
very
that he
keen on
needs,
technique,
you know what I'm
and
saying?
Alphan has been abusing that fact into a terminal degree.
Nah, them boxes are funny. I don't know, they became so
clap,
popular
yeah.
again out of nowhere after
Yeah, I
Fatal
feel
Fury came out, and I think
Luxon
what?
It's kind
Or
of doing all the
yeah, and Tekken
things that
players
players
started
does when
doing it,
they
and
wanna
the Fatal
evade
Fury
one.
players started
Right,
doing
so
it
you
more.
jump into parry, you
And
jump
then
into
everyone
phalanx,
just
like,
kind of started
there's-
following along
this
with
won't
them.
connect because I'm not on the ground, and as soon as I land, I'm doing something that
Ouch.
beats a strike,
Yep,
whether it
yep,
be
yep.
with like armor or parry, right?
Absolutely.
A little bit anxious on defense. That's understandable. It is Cammy. You don't really want to be blocking against her like this.
Oh yeah.
But sometimes just blocking and waiting to see the response afterwards is just as important.
1000%, yeah. Like we saw it during the World Warrior tournaments this weekend as well, especially if you play against Cammy, like on
Oosh,
the level of
big
Alpha,
whiff
right?
punish.
Let's that rip. One coming out, DI going wide as well, but yeah, Luxon just feeling these nerves at the moment, having to play against this top level player. Another throw coming out here, almost on life parity. Up against Alpha. Alpha still has a level 1 available. Don't think he's going to cash out here. He can, I think he can get the footsie
Yo,
has been
593100246. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Alpha Academy.
Yeah, pretty much. That was a Street Fighter that it's known for, right? It's just, you put a button out there that's got, you know, anything more than like 8 recovery frames, I'm hitting it. We're getting a full combo. Oh my.
Again.
Nah, this is the violation, man.
The backdash though coming out.
Yeah, more than Adam and Shane.
Hit him with it. It's
That's not.
Hey,
That's BM. That's actually BM.
just keep doing it. Just keep doing it.
That's BM. I'm here for it. I'm a toxic person, but
these
let
are
it be
still
known.
early in pools.
Let it be known.
So,
Now we have the chicken block as well from Luxon.
but
There
this
we
match,
go. So
this
is what I
tournament only
expected.
really got good matches. I think it's just like the first match is not,
They can deal with
and
being
like
in,
the higher seeded player probably will kill them.
armor frame. So yeah, Alpha
But I
just
think after their
executes
first
every
match,
single defensive
I
option
think
outside
it
of
gets a
Luxon.
little harder
Moving
from
on
then
as
on.
expected.
Yeah, that was a.
Because this
clean
tournament
cut
honestly is mostly just
visualization
filled
of
with
someone
crazy
understanding your
players.
patterns to a T
Yes.
on Wake Up. And you mentioned it earlier, right? That
And I
we
think they
saw,
play
like,
till
a lot
top
of
16
wake-up
today,
throws.
so
Or even,
they'll
not even
play
wake up, it's
matches even
Cammy's
after
in throw
pools.
range, I'm going to try and throw. Whether it be I get a throw or I take your throw.
Yep.
And I think that was like one of the lessons I learned in Street Fighter 4, where it's just like, don't try and take Cammy, dive kick character in it. Like, you just, eventually you get numb to like, I'll just take the throw. I know that's kind of the mean.
Yeah.
But in that situation, because
Mago
I didn't
playing
really
this dude
present
right now.
dive kick to beat throw,
Then he played
it was like,
Takasu.
kind of, yeah, do take the throw. Because you've not been presented with the option to beat the throw attempt that often until like the last couple of matches.
Yeah, exactly. All he did was use the move speed, right? Like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like that happens.
Maybe
to
both
Ca-
these
against
matches
Cammy.
could
It's
be
gonna
kind of
like,
free.
it's
I don't
very
know any of
flat-
these
it's a
players
very
beat
French
by
way of playing
44
Street Fighter.
Gaboo,
And,
but maybe they're not too bad, right?
But next up, we're gonna see somebody who's probably close to your heart, representing the UK ending walk.
We'll see.
Taking the stage here, the Team Mouseball boys, both of them.
Bro, I feel like we've been watching this set forever. The Mago set, he's won every round, but they still somehow
Yeah,
playing.
Was that start talking about
I don't even understand,
players
bro.
as from a commentator standpoint?
This is the
got a really
longest
fun
set ever.
players.
I feel like he done
So,
lost like
commentator, I
8
was like,
rounds
yeah,
already
one of
in
my
the
favorites.
first of 3. I'll
He
beat
was
it.
the first person that I saw
He did.
consistently do wake up sweep.
He could have
He
killed
did
him.
it, yeah,
He
yeah.
a
And he's
troll.
always been doing it. And I'm like, how
He
is that not
100%
hype?
could have killed. Oh, yeah, he trying to
so
style
hype.
on
I
him.
really like
he
it. Again,
dropped
like
it. He
I
wanted
got
to style
Star Wars
on him.
Street Fighter 5. I got to.
He trying to do it for his stream. How many viewers? He got 6,000 viewers? Yeah, he was
First
trying
off,
to
I
do
was
it for
like,
the stream. I respect
oh,
that.
Interesting choice. But
Do
the
it
more
for
you think
Iceland,
about it, the
though,
more sense it
Mago.
makes, right? Like you, if you press
Do it
the
for
button,
Iceland, Mago.
if you hit the sweep, you get the hog.
本人は少し不そうですが、勝ちは勝ちです。さすが孫さん、初戦を 3-0、優秀の美を飾りました。3-0です。素晴らしい。
He was trying to style for the viewers.
Already prodigal talent on the side of Ending Walker. And if you combine talent with like the hard work that Team Sports has been putting in, I genuinely think this is.
Ending Walker fighting Unk right now.
Yeah, I'm very, as I was saying to you outside, I've got a very linear caveman enjoyment level where something as simple as
I need to get on the IRL stream wave for tournaments.
It's like, yeah, it makes perfect sense, but who dares do it in game? That's the thing. Everyone knows that the maths is math in there.
Yeah.
Like, you can't walk away from a sweep if you're in range. That's it. Like,
you can't.
You have to stop walking back and you have to crouch, and then you're in range for other things. So, yeah, I just like simple stuff like that, and I think it's cool.
But I don't know why. I feel like anytime I do an IRL stream with my phone, it literally turns off every time on the stream. But everyone else, they just be just streaming on their phones at tournaments I be seeing, and they don't be having no problems.
That comes your way. Me personally, like I said, Street Fighter.
I just don't understand.
So I'm happy to see more Edmund. Ed is such a cool character still. I don't know. Like
Ending Walker just looks like he's sad as hell. Like he just lost a puppy or something. Like his puppy just ran away.
I do think both of them felt tournament ready every time we saw them. And again, like Ryu's buffs were not subtle. Just number up consistently. Every single situation is there, and it does look like a Ryu mirror.
This is fine because I'm kind
of.
Nah,
I don't just go to my room after my matches. I usually just stay around sometimes. Sometimes I go back. Sometimes I stay around and watch. It depends on the day of the tournament, you know.
Oh, I have great.
Friday I probably will go back because there's usually no good matches on the first day. But Saturday, if I'm even if I'm out the tournament, I'll stay around to watch.
Yeah, Ending Walker up against Akari, a player representing SFVL Team Switzerland. From the French-speaking part, actually, Switzerland, so a little bit of a local.
He double perfect parry. Fellas a sweat.
And with the new perfect parry change as well, it's actually really important to get the non-slow down perfect parries to keep on top of the meter. Like you're already seeing Akari actually putting some great pressure on the drive gauge at the moment.
He's definitely winning the space in terms of walking and into the wall, but
what does that even mean? I don't even understand the reason.
Sometimes
like if
having the coordination doesn't always help. Another
what does that even mean? Why would I do that?
Yeah, he's proven a point.
I don't even know where that fella lives at.
He's got it in there. Both of them on level 3s as well here, so this might end in a very explosive way. But for now, we are playing.
Almost a whip punish here. Like, no range, Ryu.
Oh, Monkey see, monkey do. Okay, hold up.
Oosh.
Okay, he's trying to say. You're talking about Ending Walker. Think I can't do sweep too? I know my space.
Oh, but he backed through? Why would he?
Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's so sad.
I don't know what that was. Neutral jump heavy front? And then Annie threw him out of the corner. Oh.
Maybe felt himself a bit too much. And Ending Walker just like that, pouncing on that burnout, finding the kill.
Bouncing his fist off his head, bruh.
First game here. After this
no problem, old Hank. Just make sure y'all like the stream. That's it. No need to thank me as long as you like the stream.
You need a lot of energy.
I'm great. Oh wow, that was a punish on the block fireball right there with a sweep.
Not use all your energy at once.
I don't even know what fireball he shot yet alone. Like he can punish with a sweep though. It's crazy.
Do not whiff a button.
Sheesh, this is a
He's too young. Way too young.
He actually is too young. Another.
He don't even want to stun him.
Burnout has been achieved.
He don't even want to stun him. He wants to show up. He wants to string him up. Ending Walker want to earn his the honest way. No cheap wins.
Like tension charge and 3 bars. And you can get through.
You just gotta practice, Jonathan Perez. It's no tip for a combo.
At least you need to crush counter.
Just practice is gonna help your execution.
we'll see.
As
Another
corny
switch
as
coming
it
out.
may
There it
sound, there's really nothing
Jump
that
out of
you
that.
can do. I
Okay.
can't get
Yeah,
you
yeah,
on the
yeah.
tip for
I
the
respect it.
combos. It's just you gotta
Okay, well done,
practice
parry.
them to get better at it.
Avoiding the overheads.
Your
Jump
timing
in
might
the
just be off.
corner. Punish that. Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, Ikari
nice.
really
Yeah,
adapting
okay.
here to the way that
Ikari fighting back.
He picks himself up
Not gonna
around.
be a push
This
around.
is so important, right? The top player hockey is a thing. Not letting yourself get intimidated by facing somebody like Ending Walker. That is a skill that you need to acquire. Ikari doing a great job. More plasma being exchanged right now, and again, we can hear the sound here. Ending Walker just very keen.
Okay, the Ending Walker sweep.
Parries to get not just the super bar, but also the drive gauge. Keep it nice and healthy.
Walks up a bit.
Oh wow, he
I think
got lucky there.
anticipating
He grabbed the
move back, going
button.
for the low forward there, trying to get it confirmed. Otherwise, you know, the sweep would have come out instead. High blade gets blocked. Surprised the fierce reach from that way, but I'm guessing it's recovery from high blade, just extending his hurt box a little bit.
Again, monkey see, monkey do. Ikari.
Ending Walker
nice.
keeps falling for that.
Gets another throw.
Ikari might take a game. Looking good right now.
If Ending
But both of them got even health.
find a way in, but there's the denture
Yeah,
charge.
one
The
hit
denture
away
charge
from
is super
dying.
important because it
Gotta take
enables
all the
for-
throws.
For these high damaging combos, but for now, we have
Drive gauge and shambles. DI, you not reacting.
his brain was so focused on the neutral that I genuinely think he forgot that he was playing Street Fighter 6.
I think you're right. That match all went
Yo,
down
the puggy,
when Ending jumped the high blade.
or the pug guy,
He didn't
the
get
pug
punished,
guy.
he did
Thank you
jump,
for the
right?
3
And
months.
we saw the high
Appreciate
blade
that,
hit,
bro.
Covered, and there was a parry attempt. And I think as soon as Ending saw the parry attempt, it's like, oh, I guess I'm gonna throw you now. Over and over again. You're gonna have to show me the DP, aka DP stands for don't press in anime games.
Absolutely.
And he didn't show it, so he just got thrown over and over again.
It's just really, really rough right here.
Oh, there you
another
go. He
sweep
finally
against
didn't
that
fall
denture,
for it.
Against the Shogeki.
Oh man, bro,
So
you
that
can't
perfect
do
parry
anything to
should
Ending
make
Walker.
the
He just
sweep
reacts
forward.
with
Again,
parry.
go for that DI route to ensure
Fella
that
mastered
burnout
perfect
is
parry.
So incredibly
Oh,
good. Oh, hold up, Ending.
oh wow.
Oh, I get that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
Heavy kick,
did
heavy
like
kick.
crouch heavy punch
No,
Micky,
on this
and then got DP
fireball
instead
game.
by accident.
That's actually optimal, not to use the bar.
Yeah, burnout can put you in those situations where it's
Throw looped into burnout is my
Yeah.
favorite
Gotta be
part
really
about
careful.
Street Fighter
Especially-
6.
especially-
That
I was gonna
not
say,
jaws
with the slow fireballs, it's very hard to tech around it,
into
like,
stun
forward and back
and
to
the
it, yeah.
round over. Yep, you can't use that button.
Yeah.
Because that's the like meme option. Like, oh, I'll just invincible through.
On point with the perfect parries and strikes afterwards. That's the intent that I like about the new parry changes. When someone gets a perfect parry, like you said, it means something now, because when you see someone, you've seen Ending
Ending
Walker do it
Walker
quite a bit
one
with
hit
perfect
away.
parry, walk forward, perfect parry sweep like there,
Oh,
or
he could've
perfect parry
probably
straight
killed
to your
with
own
low
fireball.
forward EX
There's way more
Shogeki.
intent and maliciousness behind a
Oof.
perfect parry into
Just-
something.
Exactly.
Just outclassing this
Again,
fella.
I'm
He's
a big
trolling.
fan of the season 3 changes. It wasn't
I
the
promise
rework
you, yeah,
that,
he's
some people
trolling him.
wanted, but it's definitely
He's
the
just
change
outclassing
right.
him. He's feeling himself right now. Come on, Ending Walker.
Yeah. All right. I see what he's doing.
Oh,
Ikari
This is
though,
what
doing
happened
that as
when
well, finding himself
the
another
kids- The
crouch
kids
counter.
start
Oh, hold
leaving
on.
leaving the
Hold
parents.
on.
They start coming in my
Okay,
stream
do you
calling
pay
me
a
son.
wake-up reversal or
This
sweep
how they start
in
playing.
this situation?
Y'all see
I think
this?
walk up
This
pro.
how they
That's
grow up to
personally
be so
walk up pro.
disrespectful
I'd
in
walk
these
up pro.
days. And
Burnout doesn't get. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think.
You want to play safe. I get it. And I
yeah.
think it circles back to what you're saying about playing the game instead of the player.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Seeing this Ender Walker, sometimes you'll be like, oh, he's not going to fall for that. So you don't do it, but you're actually falling into his trap. where
yeah,
it's like,
nah,
I want
Ending
to
Walker's
play
a
this
different
mid-range
player
game.
now, a
I've got
different man.
Not the life lead in that match, but you had the round lead.
Yeah.
He was up so many games.
Oh, this shit
to be a
really
bit
is
more
in a
reckless.
tent.
Yep.
They got some
Fall into
fans
that
though.
trap. Yeah, you need to be the reckless one.
Exactly. Yeah. It's just beautiful.
white one.
ちなみにエンディングオーカーに勝ってましたけど今前回ベルギーであベンゼマ
Thank you. That's
ベンゼマだ
Thank
マジ
you.
かよフランスだからベンゼマいいんだな
Okay.
マジかよお前
Not famous.
ベンゼマ来たぞベンゼマ孫さんファンボーイってマジ
Thank you. I love what you teach. Thank you.
おもろかった
Mago.
おいおいおいおい
Thank you. Thank you. もらったっす。
え、何がレンズバからマジかよ。あえい
いいね。ちょっと社交的になったのあいつ。テンディングウォーカ
やっぱり
ー。昔あんなんじゃなかった。
パンクもそうじゃないです
Mago
か
paid no
確かに
camera.
勝ちまくると人が離れていくことに気づいて
人間性を鍛えなきゃいけない
人間性を鍛えなきゃいけないことに気づ
Camera and I'm
き
getting this bread.
やっぱちょっとおこがましくなって
He
る
don't pay for
やっ
no
ぱそうなって
cameraman
くる
though.
そうやっぱちょっと勝ちすぎたやつはいい人になるんですよ
心の余裕も出てくるし
うん
メナのいいやつっぷりやばい。
いやメナやばい
あいつはなんかもう本心わかんないもん。
本当にね勝ちまくってて悪いやつって多分
もうちょい中入んない。
勝ちまくってて
日差しきついっすよ。
いやまあでも大丈夫ですよ
いや日差しきついでしょ。
やめてそんな優しいアピール
いやいい
うわ孫さんの評価上げちゃったあっち行きますねじゃあそう
He's gonna play on stream.
よいしょ
Play on stream.
いや
Yo, you know, Lily, kind of like old Bison. You kind of like old Bison, right? Scissor kick, but without charge, you'll be all right. It would. I mean, I don't know if we brainwashed him into playing it a little bit, but I think he did like Lily as well. But competitively, you just don't have enough. I don't think she applies enough of a mind game to the opponent. It's a very rudimental one, and it's very straightforward. Gets the job done, right? Plus frames, and now it's tap throw. Tap or throw, right?
Yeah, I already
stand like
qualified
it
for
or command grab.
EWC.
I think Lily, similar to Honda, funnily enough, is a great bracket character, right? Because you have a very straightforward game plan. Your opponent not just needs to know it, but needs to spend so much more energy than you to actually deal with it. It's not good, and once you start running into top players, you probably want to switch into a character that is able to paint like some more vibrant pictures, right? But in early pools, I think characters like Lily, like Honda, are absolutely perfect.
I do.
It's absolutely beautiful. We'll see how it goes as our
Is this Micky?
contestants are getting ready for.
Ooh, that's Tachikawa that got the camera today.
That's great.
At CEO, it was Akira. Akira was the
You
cameraman.
look at the players
And
and think, oh, this game
this
must
is
look like
Tachikawa,
all these
okay.
Young people playing, but as we've been seeing, I think a lot of them have been playing online, and then when they get of age to come to these tournaments, they're showing up with the, oh my god, there's a Lily on screen.
It is Lily. But
Bro.
She's up against Micky. She's up against Micky.
Wait,
Number
wait,
one.
it's a band check. I don't want to get baited. I don't want to get baited.
All right.
I hear a lot about Micky.
I'm so excited to see.
I know he's very
Micky.
young, but I hear he's very good, and the way he plays is very similar to how I play. So I've never seen him play, so I'm excited to see him play this match.
And Micky is one of those people. He started competing.
I heard Sheehan glazing him to me. Sheehan was telling me how good he was, so I feel like Sheehan would know. So I'm excited to see Micky.
You're aware of
Bad weather white shirts.
I'm going to be aware
Whoever
today.
wins gets to throw soda on the other.
I want to see Lily back.
Gets to throw Coke on the other shirt.
I do want to see some.
I want
I definitely want to see some.
Wind Gang. Wind Gang, please.
Get these plus frames in.
Oh, wait. Is this match? No, it's band check still. Yeah, it's still band check.
Is that still one check? All right.
Yeah. I was about to
This
say,
Lily
let's go.
character busted. Oh my god, perfect.
Yo, YouTube, y'all getting them likes up?
That might be the only time we ever see that on stream.
Micky is the Asian fella.
Lily
You gotta
perfect.
believe. You gotta manifest
Yeah.
it. If you start being negative, the Lily isn't gonna win.
You're not wrong.
It's all on you now. It's all on you. Lily Nation is on your back.
My affirmation. It kind of paid off, right? I was like,
Which one is
cool to see
Asian?
Lily,
I
and then
mean,
here
if
we
you
go.
don't know
We
which
did see
one is
Lily, it wasn't
Asian,
band
then
check, and she got perfect. Yep. It's
you
like,
need
I've got
to
the
go to
monkey score,
school or
bitch.
go
I wanna see Lily
outside
win.
or
Here you go.
I don't
Band
know,
check.
bro. Something
Gotta be
that's
more
not on
specific.
Twitch.
Okay, I saw a fist bump. That is the universal. Let's go. Let's get it. Match underway. Oh, headset check.
Gotta figure out the headsets. Okay, I have the same problem though. I never know which one is supposed to be like left or right.
Left or right, yeah.
And and I know they have the mix-up stickers on, so you can't see the signage anymore.
Right.
You don't know where it goes. So yeah, I feel you, Micky. I feel you. All right. but yeah,
Lily
Micky
versus
against
Cammy.
Miazano.
Goofy matchup.
You're representing the Lily.
It's a goofy matchup.
You really enjoy Lily. What do you do? Like, how do you contain Cammy? Because I genuinely think Cammy is one of those characters that you need to
Nice.
keep under control.
Crouch every punch. Crouch every punch and pray. But I'm a very low level Lily.
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
Dive
was
kick
sick.
whiff there. Nice punish. That was a good punish.
Yeah.
Combo.
Had to spend some resources to get out of the standing vortex of Lily.
Oh, that was
punish.
good.
Too much.
That was a meaty standing or a meaty crouch fierce. So stand medium punch was an actually real meaty there. That was pretty good. He didn't only have to frame trap with jab since it's usually only +1, but it probably was around like +3 there.
Wind on the go. Oh yeah, punish that. Oh, light punish.
What does Micky
This
play
is one of the
on?
other things
What
with Lily.
controller? I don't know. Is
reward
it a stick?
Doesn't always feel as great
Hitbox?
as other characters' reward when you get a punish. Oh my gosh, look
I feel
at
like
the
Candy
cojones
players
of
don't
Micky
usually
getting
play
knocked down and
hitbox,
he's going forward
honestly.
again. Jump forwards.
Telling you, it's that HK spirit.
Nobody really wants to play dive kick characters on hitbox. I feel like it's not so easy to do dive kicks on hitbox, especially instant dive kicks.
This Kami, oh my
'Cause I feel like Mizuha, I think Mizuha plays on stick. Akira plays on stick.
Up for Miazano. Micky does have CA available right now. Can be able to find an explosive end to this match. Throw comment out here, looking for one
Confirmed.
right there.
Oh,
The
not that
side
confirmed.
switch.
Almost so.
I don't know if that was meant to be
That's
Annie
not plus anymore. The double dash after
Not too sure, 'cause he walked
the
out of the
medium
jump-
drill
the
ender. I
jumping
feel like no
button,
one
then
checks it
press the
still.
button on the other end.
No
Oh,
one
yeah.
actually, I feel like we read in
Bro, Lily's so good
patch
at
notes
filtering
these days.
your
I'm not
memories.
gonna lie. Oh,
So good.
nice.
Oh
He
my gosh, the
knows.
timing was immaculate.
Gorgeous.
No
Yeah,
wasted
you
time
know
either. He wants to get straight to the
Crack
next
that
game.
back.
Crack the back and then kick you off.
And
Fuck off of me, man.
Very nicely done. Miazano actually playing Lily on Classic. Lily, a character that we see a lot of in Modern.
Best
about to
king
say
in the
there's
world,
a
PDX
big,
plays on
strong,
hitbox. That is true,
Very
actually.
convincing argument to play Lily in Modern.
But I mean,
and
he's
it's
a
more
different
of
breed.
just lean into
Like,
what you
there's
do.
not many people like him,
Which is,
if
you know,
any, like come out here in the Street Fighter world.
Take rid
So,
of any execution errors, even though it's quite small anyway. But you make it more
would I
straightforward,
choose stick
right?
over leverless if I had no
Not having
other
to use
choice?
commands for powerful
Nah, I
attacks
think I
makes
just,
a lot of sense.
if I mean, I don't play either, so
Yeah, goes
I don't
for
really
that,
understand your question.
throw a loop right
But
now.
I would probably play leverless if I
Not quite
had the
able
choice
to, like,
between the
harness all
two.
the benefits from
Don't-
the tech, right? Like, you get so
Wake up in the morning, the only thing I want to eat is throw loops.
Super and drive side bag now that you tech. So going through these repeated throws.
Oh, Super TF plays on the leverless?
Your victim.
That's crazy.
Bis-
I thought he would just play on like a controller.
If you see the JLK, that's when you.
I feel like a lot of CGM Slam people be playing on leverless. People just love that, especially if they only play computer
Drive Rush
games,
after the
PC
wing cloud
games.
animation, once again, this time it
I think
pays
leverless
off
is
for
usually
Micky.
okay.
Backdash. Wow.
Yo, Green
Again, this is what I'm
Griffin,
saying.
thank you for the
Lily is
36
really
months,
good
bro.
at, pilfering your
Appreciate
resources,
that.
Right? Making you use stuff on defense, but you can turn it to offense really quick after the drive reversal, right? But we haven't really seen Lily apply the plus frames to force that out of people. We've only seen like one or two combos,
Yeah.
and all of them hit. I
DP,
believe.
yep, nice. Yeah, this is a nice and fast one. I think just to get out of pool, too.
Wide, and I think it's going to take Micky to the 2-0 already. Miazano is always like close to greatness, but then Micky just managed to make him twitch, and it is Kami in the end still. So if you twitch against Kami, that is an unfortunate turn of events. Let's see right now. Classic
Oh,
moves
big
going on
command
there.
grab.
Command grab.
Wind up. Yep.
Yep.
Give up your advantage. Oh, punish that.
I think he thought that was Condor's fire.
Okay,
He wanted
again,
to DI it,
reversal
but he
on
just
the plus
reacted
range,
to the
that's one
movement
time.
and not the actual
Now, this is
move.
what I'm saying. You can kind of go a little bit more nuts as long as you can condition the person to block, right?
Yeah,
Then you can go a bit more crazy. Like here, wind up and wouldn't go in with drive rush. Yeah, that's I approve. Yes, I'm a fan.
Yo!
That was a
Hold
real
on.
one with Lily. That was a real one, not a button check.
Miazano making it happen right here. That was so beautiful as well, pulling Micky below that green.
He's been getting hit with so
right
many
level.
drive rush crouch and light
yeah,
kicks from
just make-
Cammy.
Doing to Micky what Micky was doing to Miazano. Just make him twitch. Just make him twitch and then punish. Oh, nice cross cut though. Mickey's still keeping his mind under control.
Oh, the big clad, yeah, airborne as well. So the follow-up wasn't ideal. Dive kick. And as
Yeah, he
quick
don't do-
as
he only do the
got
super.
perfect, loses 2 rounds.
Wasn't a reverse perfect though. That's important.
It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't
It's,
reverse
yeah,
perfect.
yeah, it's all in the head. It's all in the head.
Mentally, you're on top.
Yeah, you won.
Yeah.
But did you get it perfect?
Did you? Don't look at the numbers. Don't look at the
Is
numbers.
it worth to jump out of a throw? You still get DP. I mean, Cammy's for
Right,
sure. If you got the read,
Gather.
the jump is good because she doesn't get good Oki after her
tap into
DP. But
nothing.
most
Maybe
characters
trying to
get
bait
pretty
DP,
good
but
pressure
Micky
after
hasn't
DP.
kind of
Though it's still a pretty good option in my
Too
opinion.
on defense.
On other characters, it's not as much because you gotta. Oh, that was a double P.
Miazano finding himself a
On other characters, it's not as much because they just gonna put you back into a 50-50. Or if you get, you're gonna get
Double
back
perfect.
thrown
Oh,
or
yes.
take a
I am-
knee or
Are you
shimmy.
excited by that?
I thought
you
it was like a
know.
lucid dream. This
So
is wonderful. This is worth the trip alone. Lily double problem. Are you watching? It can be done. Oh,
I'm telling you. All right, we're going back to button check.
imagine. Look at the aura.
Buttons wrong
Imagine
when you
being
get double P
2
doing?
games up and then going, oh, maybe my buttons aren't right. That's why I got double perfect. That is a vicious mind game to play in your. You know what? I'm gonna do that every time I get perfect. I'm gonna go to button check just so you doubt that you actually got a real perfect on me. That's actually top tier mind games.
Diabolical.
That's sick.
You can't do that to people. That's so mean.
That's so, bro. How to steal the win from your opponent's sales? Like, you're not that good. I just didn't have a block button. How about that?
You're already icing them out by going to the character
Yep.
select here, right? Like, I genuinely think that is what Micky was doing here as well. Really good tactic, by the way. Street Fighter 6 is a game that really promotes these like fast back-to-back games, and sometimes you just want a little bit to think. So you go back to character select, ice out your opponent, and then you just play the Kami game. Cannon spike ender, throw is rejected, but Micky still has Miazano stuck firmly in that corner. Jump out, common out though. Ooh, hold the phone.
Holding the space really well here. Giving some of it up, but that's understandable. I mean, Lily can steal it back pretty quickly, but you're saying
no whip
Micky
punish.
getting put on ice. I think put ice in his veins. He's playing so cold right now. But, I mean, that gives Lily an opportunity to strike
Nice
back.
punish
Yeah,
here. Yep,
action.
can't do
We
that.
are twitching, baby. Shout out Twitch TV. Micky, yeah.
Cannot
that's
do
the
that.
final
That's a
hit.
free
It's
punish
on
every
the
time
same
with
point
Cammy.
right now. Miazano, though, is going to fight back with all of their might. We've seen the double perfect as well. We have 14 letters. We can go up to 21, I believe.
Release me. Yes.
Out of it.
The Tasmanian devil spin to get out of that problematic situation. Oh, yeah. I like it. Yeah. Stock up. No. That must
Tried
have been
to
a command
command
grab.
grab. It would have worked too.
For sure. Yeah. This is the third time where we've seen Micky getting these DIs out. The second Miazano actually committed to these Condor Spires. I think that's why they've mostly been absent in this game, right? Micky just showing the correct solutions right now. By the way, chat, we know it is 2-1 right now. Production is about to take care of it. Throw common out right now. Miazano. Oh my god, that could have been so bad. Good check
Yeah.
on the drive
Oh,
rush
I
as
think
well.
he
Burn
tried
out
to
there. The
DP,
jump in
but
is
he
good.
missed
Micky
it.
takes it home.
Little hesitant.
I think that last interaction, you can see the Rolex of ideas in Lily's head about how am I going to anti-air this. We spoke about like crouch heavy punch. Sometimes you can stand heavy punch. Sometimes, depending on the angle, or you can also do your anti-air. And you saw Lily stand up, see the jump, and she was like halfway between. I'm just going to walk out of the corner, or I'm going to clap back with an anti-air. And yeah, those hesitations, especially against a dive kick character, can cause you a lot of problems.
The
Like
button
we've got
check
problems with
worked.
audio
The
chat.
fake
Don't
button
worry,
check
we know.
after getting
Being on
double
PC,
P doing.
sometimes you plug in a hitbox or a pad and it just
It's the
Pilfers
PS5 pad.
it.
It's the PS5. It's always PS5
Yeah,
pad.
PS5.
Listen. If you play PS5 pad, don't. That's been my PSA. PS5 pad consistently steals the sound, and it's driving me nuts because I'm privileged. I have a local that runs completely on PC.
Right.
Every time
Morning,
I produce
with
it,
turbo.
I like swear blood and vengeance upon Sony for the PS5 pad. It's it frustrates me to no end, and it's. Fun fact: if you like plug it in newly, it gets treated as a new device, so you can't like in advance like put it in and then add it to the not allowed output devices.
Right.
It's frustrating. It's annoying, but It's fine. We will take a little bit of a lack of sound for the beauty that is PC Street Fighter here at the mix-up.
Yeah, don't worry. The tech heads are on stage as we speak.
Yeah.
They're trying to get it sorted before they get up the next match on stage for you guys. Hopefully, wherever you guys are watching from, you're having a good time, whether it be night, evening, morning, whatever time zone you're in. Thank you for joining us here in France. Scorching hot. But I'm not talking about the weather, I'm talking about the matches.
I was about to say.
斜めってるから俺尾てい骨らへんで座ってるから
この姿勢多いわ孫さん。
だからそのケツの穴は関係ないから俺
なるほどね。
まだかよ呼び出し早いだろこれ
My next pro tournament, I'm going to next
動きたくないっすもん暑すぎて。
not next
だって飲みを買いに行くな。あの日光を浴びないといけないんですよ孫さん。
いやでも5秒だったらいける
Yo, boss on God?
いや
Is that
飲
what
み物ないと
on
俺
you?
が死んじゃう
Thank you so much for the gifted sub, bro. First gifted.
あー孫さん。
Appreciate that. Do I understand Japanese? Yeah, I can do it. If I try hard enough.
ゲーマー信用してるの一本。
ゲーマーに悪いやつはいない俺信用してるんだよ
Mago seems to be locked into when I come here, bro. What the hell? Bro, how do they be knowing this, though?
ここが涼しいは麻痺。
格ゲーマー
Are
に
they
悪いやつ
just
はいない
watching both of our streams and they just waiting? How do they know?
飲み物どこ
あのカバンにパスポートとか入ってるんですか。
That is hilarious. I don't even know how they know.
かっけ
ゲーマー信用してるんだよ
え。孫さんかっけ
それ入ってる
え。絶対俺にはできねえ。
飲み物どこに買うんだこれ
The venue looked pretty nice. Why the hell that shit inside a tent?
There? Oh, thank you.
Bro, why is that shit in a tent? It looks not so bad. As the venue? Why they just don't have that shit in the inside somewhere, bruh?
まあ俺一回パクられてるから。
Can I get some drink? Some drink?
Nah, I don't care going forever.
Coca.
They playing Street Fighter 5.
さあエド対ララ。サンダー確定取ってます。おっと中ボルト中盤つないで。あー対空が難しい。
That's low-key Idom disguised as a white man. Little did y'all know, Idom went all the way to France to play Street Fighter 5 disguised as a white man.
はい掴んだ。さあ先にトリガーを入ったらララ。
これさ
出ない。
最近分かったことなんだけどさやっぱスト5から始めた人たちはやっぱスト5好きな人も多いんだね
ああ。でもなんかあれじゃないですか。わからんけど。自分が勝ってるゲームが好きな人は多いですよ。
あでもまあ
I don't think that's true though. I think France hosts tournaments pretty
なんかやっ
well,
ぱ俺は人
honestly.
ってはそんなに思い入れないから
But
スト5って
the venues are not the best, I would
でも
say.
孫さん強かったじゃないですかカリ。
I think the tournaments are okay, but the venues are not
あれで弱いんだ孫さ
the
ん。
best usually in France is the problem. It's not usually the tournament itself. The tournaments itself usually
あれは
are
すごいあれは本当にすごい
not too bad and usually ran well.
パンク見てる？
また違法見出してんのか
5本パンク。
Get out
Get awayパンク。
Did he tell me to get out?
Get away punk
No, don't say that.
Fuck all you
この配信はパン
What'd
ク
he say?
厳しい配信となって
He
ます
said the F
F ワード
word?
も出ます。
Mago, no bad language. Kids watching, man. Tachikawa for punk.
そうねでもスト5から始めた人
No
はやっ
bad
ぱ思い入
words,
れがある
Mago.
っていうのはやっぱあるっぽいね
なるほど。
でも一応俺多分今までやったゲームの中でスト5が多分一番弱い
そうなんだ。
一番弱い
スト6じゃないんですね。
あスト6もまた別で
ああそうか。
何
今ちょっとプチあより。
They think it's illegal?
これからやろ
冗談です。ほんの
俺
冗談。
今前練習してるからなまあ
あ
確保するよ
ほんの冗談です。
あ試合
All I do is still content. I'm sorry, Mago.
あ今もう今
すいません。
ごめんなさい。
すっごい流暢な日本語。
オッケーオッケー、せん
さあもうすでにデバフです。これは。
デバフ。
これはデバフです。
Mago stream got mad clout, bro. My viewers went out crazy. 2,000 viewers on just watching Mago? Nah, this might be the most clouded motherfucker in the FGC.
まあ正直五分。
That's insane. Yo.
正直五分五分です。
Well, you'll see. You'll see.
It's, I don't know if it's common in stream.
Mago
but
sign.
in KOF.
We love
Very
you.
common. In SNK games, like most players have it.
Yeah.
In Street Fighter, I don't know if it's that common.
I don't know actually. Like you see it from time to time, but I think he actually had it at Combo Breaker as well. So we'll
Right,
We'll see.
okay.
We'll see.
Yeah, you guys will see it in a minute. Hopefully, it depends on the camera angle. You should be able to spot it.
Yeah.
Production would chuck it over in a second. They're just getting the wires again because we're on PC. It's I don't want to say it's messy. Technically, it's just visually messy with all the wires.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It looks messy. It's again like it's cleaner in the end. It's a good. You just need some expert staff. That's not that hard if you are in France. Home country.
Ito Masa, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
At this point, right? Like France, definitely. Packed.
Welcome to the Alpha Academy. Arigato. I feel like that's Japanese name.
I mean, I know
I
you
feel like
asked
that's
me,
from Mago
interested
stream.
to hear what other
Mago
people
even
say
getting
or
me
people chat
subs? Nah,
I'm
Mago
about
is...
who's winning.
Yeah, I'm super interested in chat. I got a chat right here. By the way, chat, say hi to yourself.
Wave. Wave to yourself.
Wave to the camera, chat room. I'm super interested in hearing what chat thinks. Who is going to take the W here? I have my prediction ready, but I'm gonna wait a little bit throughout the broadcast to absolutely get yourselves, to keep you engaged, get that engagement going. Who do you think is gonna win, chat room? I'm with Samuel. Samuel is a great pick here. Definitely somebody that slides under some people's radars, but I do like Samuel for sure.
Someone else I saw in the bracket from obviously today's bracket, but I saw them play at Hessen Crash was a HSN jury player. Yeah, they were pretty strong. Oh, it'd be cool to see them on stream. There's a lot of players I would like to see on stream, but obviously time is the grand master of everything. And
it is.
Yeah, sometimes
Norman Genius got another stream. We want Kaino is about to
might
finish.
not be able to cram all those
That
top
sounds
level
crazy. That's a
matches in.
crazy sentence.
It's
Kaino is about to finish.
Hong Kong Squad Showdown, Chris Wong represent.
Ma voix ça
Chris
va.
Wong, what is that? Is literally the best player in the world right now. I see. Looking forward to see Chris Wong.
What pools even is this
Yeah,
though?
chat said it. Chat never lies. So.
Kaino is
I've never
playing in what pool? He in FS? That's FA1? No. What the hell? Did they already start the B wave? Oh, they did.
Of Apollo.
Ah.
Bah coucou, merci ma coucou.
But yeah, we got Mago
Il n'y a pas d'anime, faut pas se
right
demander.
here. We can't see
Et
a lot.
ouais, on est de retour.
He does have his trademark hover over his box. Again,
Yes.
like something that, like you said, is more common in SNK games, but like I'm confused why it happens.
Mago-san, we saw him get that drink together, stream.
Because you're,
We saw
I
that.
don't know, you don't have to think about your opponent hearing a lot of stuff, like seeing your reaction.
Look, see, Mago don't use nothing crazy. He just uses his phone with a tripod. He don't use anything insane. It's literally just his phone and a tripod, but his
Let's see here.
stream never goes off, bro. I swear, if I do that, my stream turns off every 10 minutes, bro. Like, it's a lag problem and it just turns itself off.
Yeah, chat is going wild for Mago right now. Let's get it.
Pretty sure Mago's streaming. So he's dual casting. Shouts to camera.
Yeah, I mean, Mago has power banks, but
Stream, say hello to Mago stream.
That's
Mago
it.
stream, say hello to virtual stream, please. Manners.
what is that clip?
Eddie's not showing any
Of
manners.
Daigo?
No,
What is that?
He does
What-
not care whether it's Mago.
Trying to watch this. Oh, this is a Japanese man. I just realized this fella from Japan. What the hell? Takasu? Is he sponsored by Third Strike? Is he coming for Third Strike maybe? Who knows?
Finding the way, but the tech already.
He's doing pretty good so far. Oof, big confirmed though.
This is a good way to get the party started. Stand heavy punch. getting quite decent damage. Mago with the jury. Oh, ooh, I thought that jump was too
Oh,
early.
what a whip front. Oh.
Tackle out from Takasu.
Tech?
Finding the first round.
That's tech?
Played here. Mago needs to lock in right now.
That is a good message to send first round. Takasu letting everyone know. This is it, like beating the name, right? So I don't care if you're Mago. I'm playing Ed. I can do this. I am them.
König oder Feigling?
No, he's teching everything.
Who's going to be the coward? For now, Takasu definitely one hell of a king. Misjudging the distance a little bit here. Does not get the splash and the throw, giving Mago some nice resources back.
Ooh, I can see Mago trying to like whiff punish, but it's really scary against Ed because of flicker, right? That's always going to be an option as a poke.
Bro, this dude is guessing right on every defensive choice. He teched like 4 times in a row, and then Mago went for one shimmy, no tech, and then he jumped over, he mashed jab. Bro, can they move the mouse? Why that's right there? That not annoying them? Can they move that mouse cursor? Mago getting slammed right now, but it's a first to 3. So
fast.
it's okay.
That was really, really fast.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it. that was a pretty
Oh, he tried
dominant
to
match.
shimmy.
And win there from Takasu. Let's see though. Need to be able to do it 2 more times.
Yeah, and I don't think you're gonna get like I don't want to say easy win because I think it was like very, very well put together here. But it's only going to get harder against a player of the caliber of Mago. We're already seeing the classic jury pressure. As these light Fuha releases, another throw, Koma now gets the
Oh,
counter
Mago
hit
could have
it,
killed there. Okay.
wants to get the throw. That was such a nasty rhythm of strikes and throws. Very nicely done. This is what you want to be doing with jury, right?
Indeed. I mean, jury like, did you see that overreacted laugh?
Oosh.
Actually rolling on the floor laughing. Unironically.
Bro, I feel like he can't shimmy him, but he techs like every
Mago
throw.
waiting for a bump with punish. Came
Oh,
out
nice
super
punish
late.
right there. We know the matchup. Oh, what a combo.
Another kill
There's crouch medium kick into crouch medium punch. Bro, how plus is crouch medium kick
Wow.
it on hit?
Yeah, gets the slow down perfect parry.
On jury with so many different timings for the jump in attacks as well.
Oh,
He's jumping
dear.
heavy punch, I believe that one is there. Top of the arc, being able to connect and turning that into a win on that round. Quick on his feet.
Plus 8 on counter hit, so it's plus 6 on regular hit.
Mago really wants to get it here because
Add crouch and medium punch 6 frames? No way.
It's universally true, but especially in Street Fighter 6, you do not want to be like on game or die
It has to be plus 8 regular, non-counter hit.
to find that 1-1.
Or it might be plus 7.
Taco.
Definitely not 6, because add crouch medium punch. Oh, this is cheap. Yeah, this is a cheap stream.
Horrifying the Feng Shui engine starting to.
Is he gonna stun him?
roar,
Oh,
but burnt
dear.
out as well. Shin Sham's ready and primed.
No EX?
Be able to finish this off. Oh, hold up.
Oh,
light up
no
roll
way.
rejected. Is this the comeback of the century?
That was a
level?
bad combo, though. He could have did so much damage to Mago from that neutral jump shimmy. But he's not out of it. Got his drive gauge back.
No shot. I'd be beside myself.
Oh, my God.
Okay, it's got bar though.
Guess for game.
So shouldn't be able to kill here. 2
Yo! All right.
Was that
let
a-
it rip. Let it rip.
Did he try to do Dominican mind games
Yeah,
there?
that was a crazy turnaround. Almost. Potential, sorry, turnaround.
He didn't even have health to DI back, so
I thought Jury was crossing
was
up
it
there.
Dominican mind games and he was going to parry? I don't even know. Yo, Dan J, welcome to the Alpha Academy, bro.
Street Fighter 5, I don't know.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you for joining over here on YouTube.
See here. Mago, walk, take a taco.
Hold on, we got a membership early in the morning
Bro, though,
on YouTube.
interested in that.
It's looking like dubs for the morning YouTube stream.
Mago with 1 on the board.
I thought they was
Last
fixing the game sound. Wasn't that what the weight was for the last
Might have
match?
some more numbers on
The
their
match
side.
and for this one? Well, didn't they say they was fixing that? That shit did not get fixed.
Mago. Up on 2 stocks, taco.
It's definitely not 2-0 for Ed right now.
Takasu is so rough to like PP and actually keep the fireball war going, even if you're like.
Oh, what a backdash.
Wake up, Mago! Finding tacos.
He can burn them out.
More, and yeah, we're going into the Feng Shui engine burnout route as well. I like this decision a lot.
Plus, all plus, all
That's
plus.
going to pay
Yeah.
dividends there. You go.
You don't know
drive
when the
impact
DI
that
is
will
coming.
Be more than enough to clean
That's
up
the
that
cheap
game.
part
Like
about
you said,
that level 2. When
prioritizing
she has you
the
burnt
win
out,
condition, right? Going
she
for
could
100%
DI from
burnout
literally
to take
any
up on
button
the
she
pressure.
presses, so it is very hard
Life
to
or
tell
death.
when it's coming. Yo,
And
Britain POE, thank
I've
you
only
for the
got
2
one
months,
option
bro.
for you to pick.
Appreciate that.
Living is not on it.
Yeah. Production is on it, by the way, chat. It is 1-1.
Pugera?
Mago and
I think he just like stopped playing Street Fighter for a while since he was qualified for everything, and he only focused on Fatal Fury. But I think he's back now. I think he started playing again now that he didn't qualify
Long time, right?
for EWC for Fatal Fury.
get it, baby.
Oh, that's a setup?
There as well.
That looked like a setup.
Absolutely perfect. Mago.
Not dead yet. DI maybe?
Or a guess away. Oh my
Yeah,
day.
this dude's pretty good.
Can't get through that.
Good read on the not trying to escape with mobility, but trying to fight back from the corner pressure, right?
Yep.
Going for the drive impact makes a lot of sense. I think pin. How many hits is OD pinwheel? I don't know if that's enough to break it. Maybe it is. But OD
They're not
pinwheel
gonna
goes
switch
up,
the score?
so
Oh, okay,
last hit
never
might
mind.
Not connect if they're grounded and doing drive impact. So yeah, sticky situation there.
It really is. It really, really is.
He got these.
Another level 2 getting cashed
Oh, no,
out.
he not even
Again,
gonna do it this time.
you need a game off
We just going simple, get in the corner, but mistimed the meaty throw.
Throw and Mago immediately getting out, but Taco with that
Ooh,
reversal.
DP there. That might have been death if Mago blocked.
Check
Or
the
meaty
dash
with a
the
jab.
flicker, but got to block in time. Mago.
High.
Go back, walk forward into throw. A lot of data.
No anti-air from Mago? Oh, he can't kill.
Kind of stuff.
Dead.
Oh.
Dead.
Oh, it connected.
Hold the phone right now.
Nothing he could do. He just shoot EX Fireball.
Yeah, this is EA. Oh no, I'm lying. Yeah, that's not projectile involved. It is
Nah, that's their mouse, bro. This is making me go crazy too. Don't worry.
now. And again, the first game looked so much like it's just Takasu to take home, but Mago.
I wouldn't be able to play, bro. I don't know how they doing it.
Epic style.
Nice. Perfect parry. That might be the first fireball that Takasu's throw.
Like, imagine it was like a little bit lower. You telling me they would have been playing with the mouse over their character in the corner?
Get the target combo. Tries to go for the instant.
Nice combo. Oh, we got the new combos.
Outranging himself. OD pinwheel coming through here, but Taco just bending the drive rush immediately. You want to go to the corner? Here's the corner.
Of course,
Well,
Yuga
Mago in
hurts.
the danger zone, but Taco at the moment needs to deal with this. Level 2 has built now. Feng Shui edge.
Oh, no anti-air. Mago's anti-airs is looking shaky today. Nice confirm. Yeah, this dude is putting up a fight.
Immaculate defense and
Yeah?
decision making
Oh,
from Taco.
wow, that
From
was
that corner
I didn't even
situation,
think he
right,
could kill
they
there.
basically
Wow,
did
that was
everything
sick.
correctly. They didn't try to fight back, but they
That
kept
did a lot of
moving to make
damage,
sure
no?
Mago changed up the block strings, right?
Yep.
Even doing a empty jump into just block again in burnout. Really smart, and then checking with the flicker, converted that into a lead, even though the
Nice whiff punish. Corner. He wants the corner.
To be outdone. He is streaming after all. He is the main character.
Oh,
Let's see whether this is classic shonen or an Ippo.
Mago looking for the shimmy.
To see who has to lose. Takasu doing a great job.
Nice
Mago
confirm on the target combo.
The throw coming through here, keeping the resources nice and healthy. Mago using the
Oh, big
dual
jumping
throw
though.
as well here to rebuild a lot.
And a lot of corner carry here for Mago. Baited. Yep, he did. Jab did.
Yeah.
Maybe no
That
meter.
was bound to
No
happen at
meter.
some
Yeah,
point,
no
right?
meter.
Like I said, like Mago has been.
The Jury definitely has some of the highest DP punish damage in the game, I think. With the forward heavy punch into crouch heavy punch. I think that combo, but oof.
Omega
Street
aggressive.
Fighter
at 99
6-star?
seconds going in. No time to waste. Again,
But that combo starter
Taco
for
being
Jury
the
is
game
so
down,
much
even though
damage.
looking super strong in the first match.
I.
Needs to fight back.
Takasu maybe one big confirm away from killing Mago here. Oh, might be dead. Oh yeah, he definitely did. He did the micro walk combo. Ooh.
Level 3 coming out.
This dude is getting freaky on Mago sign.
Work the body just a little bit here. be able
The
to
micro walk combo to make sure to kill. Maybe it wouldn't have killed without the micro walk.
that has to feel good.
We're getting dished
Maybe
out.
he actually had to do
Buffy
that
right
extra
now.
micro walk
Ooh,
to
they're
get the kill
perfect.
there.
Cool guys don't look at explosions either. 2-2 on the Japanese team kill. Hate to see it this early in match in pools, but
It's rough. It's winners quarters for the pool, right? Like there is there's a lot of Japanese contestants here.
yeah, you're right. Actually, you're right. Mathematically, it was bound to happen.
Absolutely. Sometimes it just
Nice
doesn't
meaty.
happen. Of course it sucks, but it is what it is. Throw rejected Taco himself nice and
Bro, this dude's defense is just crazy.
Doesn't go for the slow
He
down.
guesses right so often.
Needed OD pinwheel coming in here.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Big combo from Mago. That was amazing. He didn't even want to kill.
That plate does not.
He believes. He don't have to use the
Oh my days! What?
maybe drive
Nice
impact
space.
soon for Mago.
It was just respacing. There's no way, right?
It's fine.
Oh!
Right, the counter hit, no throw.
Mago just
Oh
throwing
my
the
god.
button. Oh my!
Oh, what?
Push
Oh
up there.
my
Yeah, there's
god.
the DI. Taco.
Hold on. Safe jump.
Himself, another hit. Yeah.
The weird
Another
movement.
one. You're
That's
not
the
gonna DI,
Shuto.
are you?
It's not over. Oh, that was so gas!
That's why he's the GOAT. Holy moly, the OD upper to Invincible. Through the light release, Takasu staying alive.
That was gas.
That's what Mago get for not spending the level 1 though, right?
Sat nav?
But he just didn't spend one more. Oh, baited.
Oh, no,
Big
not like
damage.
this, not like this. Don't throw it away.
Don't just do it again.
I like him not going for the level 2. Baited
Yeah,
again.
no, okay,
Super
alright.
dead.
I see,
8,
I see.
no meter. 8,
Should be able to
8,
finish this off
8.
here. Yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't even need the level 1. He can.
Mago could be packing his stick up right now.
What way to be dragged back
But
down to earth after being
he
so
decided
high
not
up
to
in
use
the
the
last round,
meter.
clutching it out. It's like, yeah, no, you're not that good. You got perfected. But yeah, like you said, last game, last round. This is all that matters.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
big
baby.
starter. Gotta take the throw. That's tax. Oh, he didn't want to do it though. He didn't want to give you tax. He didn't want you to pay taxes. He let you off the hook this year.
Push Mago back
Nice
to the
combo.
corner. Yeah, dive kick. They overcommitted. Taco finding
Tech.
another
He
nice
teched to text. He didn't want to pay.
love how Taco is really
It's
making
insane.
Mago come to him. And Mago was not really allowed
Oh,
to
nice
do
check.
stocks either, so he doesn't really have the light release to hyperhand. He'd
Right.
have to spend
Bro, he is
drive
second.
bar. He could
Burnt
really
out.
be spending drive
Level 2.
Oh my God,
Time to
Kungster
get
straight.
freaky. Nice
Check the
block,
house.
but he's
Is the
plus.
Kungster
Yep.
good in your house?
Yo,
What?
Mix. The blocks there.
Okay, this time getting the throw. Oh, try to challenge. Gets clipped. Von Sway about to run out. Bong. Yeah. And
Bro, that level
Taco's
2 when you
head
burnt
still
out, bro,
thinking
Jury
about
just
thinking
be
about
playing
defense
Super
and
Mario
Mago
Brothers over top of your head.
striking
Ain't
when
nothing you
DI
can
is
do.
not getting that DI, getting the 3-2, and is able
Mago stayed in it though.
through
That was a good
the
match.
quarters final for the mix-up. Very nicely played here. Players, of course, exchanging some pleasantries. Both looking very, very happy about this game.
Yeah, I feel
Mago said that's my
sometimes
shit. He said that's
having
my
a match
shit.
Go the length like that.
You
it
ain't
hurts
say
a
you
little
ain't
bit
know?
when you do
Say
that.
that's my shit.
Especially because Takasu did so many sick. I don't want to say reads because they were like adaptations, right? Like I was trying to mention before, with the sat nav sort of concept of he saw the fireball on the ground. It's like, oh, but I can get around this. I just have to make sure I do it at the right time.
Yo,
You can't
who's
block it,
Hezzy? Thank
right?
you for the
in a situation where
35 months.
he didn't have the life lead. He was on a sliver of health.
Nioa official, thank
Sometimes
you
when
for the
you've got
11
life lead,
months.
You think, oh, I could take a bit more of a risk.
Gotcha,
And he just
gotcha.
whittled away at the advantage that Mago
Toujours
had
pour
so
centrer.
well, but then got perfect the
Mago's
next
done
house.
playing for now. I think
And
he's
it's like,
out
what
of
are you
pools.
fighting for?
I don't know.
It's rough. It's rough out there. Sometimes
The
you
pools aren't very big.
to the person asking in the chat, why are we playing
Le
outside
dive,
in the
la pif à la relever. Ouh là. Bien joué, attention, ouais.
How this dude has the footage of this, but he's
Ouais,
got
c'est
a
du
green
côté
screen.
front,
I'm
du côté
confused.
de-
Does he have a green screen at the tournament?
Les burnout. Bien
Oh,
joué.
nice
Oui,
whip
pige
punish.
avec le jab. Oh, et ça balance derrière là, Ultra. Fou. Ouais, son voyage au Japon, il a fait beaucoup de bien. Il est resté au Japon pour vraiment prendre de XP. Et franchement, ça lui a fait beaucoup de bien. Oh là là là. Oh le whiff punish au petit point, stand point.
Nigga kills you
Link combo.
kills you more consistently
Il est
wear
fort.
his headband
Il est
than
fort.
AI.
Par contre, faudrait qu'il nous.
What he hiding, bro?
Faudrait
I
qu'il
want to
mette à
see
jour
kills
un
you
peu plus
line up.
rapidement les scores là. On est là, let's
Number
go.
4. What? Anti-air stand jab, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Cammy has the worst jump-ins for a character that's supposed to have elite jump-ins. Not dead, by the way. I lied.
Ça tue ça.
I just wanted to make Cammy look
Allez,
weak.
il y a
I'm
2-0
sorry.
actuellement. 2-0 pour Kiki.
Yo, how you doing, Feisty?
Qui est
You
boost.
awake? Yeah, nah, the audio on this stream is bad. That's not my stream at all. They just got some distorted ass double audio.
Bon, la grosse pression. Le mix,
Ouf.
voilà. Avec le gros point. Est-ce qu'il piffe à le relever? On va voir. Non, il piffe à le relever. Il chope à le relever, chope arrière. C'est un classique. La chope arrière hein, dans le jeu de combat. Ouais,
Yeah.
bien joué.
Oh, he tried to do back medium punch
Je
there.
crois qu'il joue qui est vraiment, mais sans pitiax, de sans pitiax. Il est vraiment monstrueux de chez monstrueux. Attention, ouais, c'est bien joué à grosse pression. Cette fois, c'est lui qui part.
Ouais.
Le Jamie dans le coin. Ah, malheureusement, il rate un petit peu son décalage. Et ça tue 3
Ouais.
à 0. 3 à 0.
Why'd he go into burnout?
But when it's so hot outside and the grass blades are gonna burn your fingers, I can't really tell them to do that. So
I mean, the grass blades just start burning off as well, right? So
Yeah.
that's just the story of their life. That's
You've
just
seen
how-
kills you without his headband? That's
Production
cap.
has heard you, please. Be careful of heat stroke. As you see, we're taking care. We're taking care. We have a lovely staff that brings us all the water. All the players are getting free bottles of water as well. The staff is forced to hydrate. There's people that are specifically there to check on the bottles. MIXUP organization is one of the best in Europe, in my opinion. They have a huge, like,
I mean, I think Jamie is a very interesting character. Very cool character.
in my opinion.
the question is,
He's just not
Why are you
so
not
good. That's all.
what are the reasons? Let us know. If it's distance, that's a boring. That's a boring answer. That's a boring answer. Make it up. Make up a different reason.
Make up
if
a
it is
funny
distance.
answer.
Yeah.
We need a funny answer. You know?
Yeah.
Like, oh, I can't spend 2,000, but nobody can spend 2,000. Make
Funniest-
up something funny.
Funniest answer gets their name read on stream. I don't know.
We could give you a shout out. That's actually true. That's actually true. That's sad.
Is Cammy 6 HK useful? It can be.
Supports as well.
After stand heavy kick, you can use it
Shout out
to counter people who autopilot buttons to chip away your drive gauge.
The punk heads.
You can do stand heavy kick into forward heavy kick, and then it'll kill people who do autopilot buttons like mediums after blocking stand heavy kick.
It was Alpha Academy.
But
Yeah.
it's really not that good of a button in my opinion.
Or unless, I mean, he can't call them the betas if he's the alpha. Like, you can't do that, right? You can't call. You
Can't call the Omega.
you can't call them the betas. That's yeah, you can't do that.
Gotcha.
Nah, Jamie's not better than last season. He's the same.
Some less funny ones as well.
Takasu was a Smash Bros player? Oh, really?
I can't actually read
Oh,
that
no,
out
no,
of
well,
stream.
don't read
I
that
can't
one.
read
Yeah,
that out
okay.
of stream. I
Yeah.
can't read that out of stream. I do like the answer lies in the heart of battle. I like.
That's a good one.
It's a cop out, but C60. Shout out. Thank you so much.
I can't hear anything yet, but we're not in the right screen.
Although-
So we are.
But if somebody win a
we're gonna
major
try like a
with
bunch
modern
and see
controls,
if
it's
we
over
can-
for YouTube
We're
chat.
trying. We're trying.
Y'all gonna all just, I don't know, y'all gonna literally throw Street Fighter away. I ain't never gonna see y'all again.
My big gripe with French is that it has more exceptions than rules, and I think that is
okay.
that is a sign of a system that has failed. Like, if your system has more exceptions than rules, then something has gone horribly, horribly wrong.
True. I think English has that as well, though. If you look at the word home and the word some, you've only changed the first letter,
I
but
see
you've
what you mean. I see
changed the
what you
whole
mean.
word.
Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure.
It's got some things like that as well.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Uh-oh, it's serious.
Probably
If you see this
match.
guy on stage, you know it's a serious issue. So you've got the tech heads. Abu's come on stage. He's troubleshooter. Shout out DNF. But yes, he's troubleshooter.
Emperor,
That's the guy
nephew.
you get when you can't figure it out.
Hold on, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lost to 2 players. 8 people on stage right now.
8 people.
This is all we're doing.
Nah, Jamie for sure is better since the launch of the game.
We were still commentating when there was no audio.
But
we were
in
trooping
general,
for it, but chat,
it's
we
still
care
not
so much.
what he needs. The things that they give him is not what he
Of
needs.
what we live to serve.
So
We're gonna get the audio.
really help him in his bad matchups, which he has so many of.
Do be like that. Just be happy that you're not in this heat. I'm sure you're way more comfortable at home
With your air
watching.
conditioning.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
Boasting and bragging about it.
Yeah, Kyoju was playing Cammy.
I am. I'm shaking with jealousy, mate. I'm jelly right now.
Yeah.
Very jelly.
He definitely is a jelly. If we have a little bit of downtime, I guess I'll talk about my personal favorite for taking this tournament.
Yes.
Because I do think, so there are 2 answers here. You talked about like hard and mine answer. The hard answer for me is nephew, because I have been a huge nephew. Like nephew taught me how to play and understand Street Fighter through his YouTube channel. So I want nephew to win.
Yeah, I cheer for nephew.
Says Mr. Crooks.
We want nephew to win, bro. If you in this stream, you want nephew to win too.
Buff, and Crimson has been winning tournaments before the buffs as well. And like all the, like specifically the flow cancels are so inside of his wheelhouse, like in his specific playstyle, that Crimson will be an absolute, like he is the person that is to be stopped. Again, like Chris Wong, probably gonna stop him because he is the best Street Fighter player in the world. According to chat room.
Chat said.
I can see it, I can see it.
We don't have a chat monsters. They're what? Chat prophets. Chat prophets.
Chat profits,
Yep.
absolutely.
Come to give us the real information. Yeah, I remember you talking about the sim, and I was like, oh, was there any other sims? Garnet? Like,
Yep.
Did I see Garnet in chat? I think I saw gaming. I don't know if I saw Garnet. I don't think I did.
Which tournament was that?
This one. MIXUP.
Oh yeah, no, Gaming is here.
Gaming's here,
Garnet
yeah.
is not here.
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
I don't think any of the other like notable sims have made it. Garnet isn't around, and I think no, the rest has retired. So it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
I mean, Sim is a very old character. It's about time he retired, bro.
He is.
He's been fighting the good
Is
fight.
Korean Wrestling Man at this tournament?
He is beyond like the retirement limit, right?
True. Yeah,
He's
yeah.
just joining for the love of the game
Yeah.
at this point.
Everyone's like, I think you're at the age where you should be a coach, and he's like, nah, I still got hands. From full screen, you can catch his hands.
Yeah.
Literally. Some of the names, you might as well read them out.
Replacement needed to qualify for EWC is only the winner.
But I'm going to read out some of the players. Takamura, he's in the last pool.
Unless Enden Walker wins, then it will go to second, but that's the only person that's qualified there. So Enden Walker's our only player who can, I guess, help people out in this tournament, so to say.
Which makes me very sad because I am the only remaining JP fan in the commentary community.
Really? I like. Oh.
Oh, what?
Hold on.
Hold up. Are we in there? Are we coming through? All right. This looks all already alive. We do have Zalis up against Skull, Greymon.
Okay, we have got game audio. It might be really low though, but it is there.
It's there. It's there.
Yeah, it's there. Chat, let us know if you can hear it. It's low on our end, but it is there.
It's primed. It's present. I can hear it. I can hear it. All right. Percent Orchid Puddle here. Skull Greymon needs to. Oh my God! I was about to talk
Ouch.
how this will be rough for DJ. I don't even need to explain it because we're seeing it on the floor right now. Can I talk about how Aki is the most successful design that we've seen in Street Fighter for ages?
Talk to him. Don't have to tell me. Tell chat. I believe you already.
She is so incredibly cool. She has
Oh, what a combo.
gameplay as well. I personally love Poison in general. I was a big Fog defender as well. But yeah, I love Aki. I love Aki so much. There's a detonation here. Bubble keeps it a lockdown. And yeah, Zalis just really going for these fakes, but finally finds the Soba. Oh, hold up.
What? Why'd he level 2 there?
That was grimy.
Couldn't he just level 1 maybe after?
Okay, the turnaround, because that first game was looking kind of peak for Skull Grey. And I want to say something about Zalis after the match. I need to point out something. They won't see it on stream.
Reversing. Coming out right now. Yeah, goes for the level 3. Look at that animation, man. Oh my God. I'm so happy that she's being played more successfully because I adore this character. Zalis keeping Skull Greymon under control. There we go. Normal.
Reset. Not dead though.
Classic
I don't.
dance right
Wow.
now. Throw.
I think it actually might have killed.
TKO Zalis finds the 1-0 over Skull Greymon. No digital.
But why not just keep going for the reset?
That was a game
The
of
psycho.
basically showing that anyone can get clapped. Like,
Yeah,
both
good
players
morning,
had
Dr.
their
Fight.
game where they were like, yeah, you can't beat me. And it just swang back and forth in terms of momentum.
It really did. It really, really did. See here. Nice. Another perfect
Oh,
parry.
nice.
Going for the DI.
Corner to corner.
Awkward scaling, but it's all right.
This actually was a pretty good perfect parry combo there.
All right, we're just gonna do it again. Another one.
Or yeah, or not perfect parry, drive impact combo.
Wow, went for the parry on the third time.
High risk choice here from Zalis.
Yeah.
Working out.
Oh,
Okay, all right. Aki mode.
That was so weird.
betrayed by autocorrect. Bro, that limb was going in the complete wrong direction.
A flash kick right now. Listening to the boots. DI coming out. Wants to preempt the.
No anti-air. You tried to jab.
Zalis instead finding
Dead?
the hits.
Oh,
Not
no.
quite dead.
This
Not
fella
quite dead.
loves some
Gotta
resets.
be careful though. Level 2 is available now. Skull Greymon overcommits on a projectile. We will just.
That was
see
gassed.
it. That's nice.
Dead.
Is that a
Level
thing?
2. Oh, never mind.
Nope.
That was way too far.
Oh, was that? That was probably to try and chip out and burn out.
I don't know why he didn't try
Yeah,
to do it
but
from a
that's
block
the way,
string.
This
He
is
definitely could have level 2 that, I'm sure, anyway.
it's
So
unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
that was just a bad decision in general there.
We'll see how it goes. Zalis finding another poisoning here. Another 420 HP going down on the grave for SGN.
Oh my.
Anti-air, nice.
Yeah, very calculated. Oh my gosh, theft! There's a theft in the building. How do you steal the corner like that?
Please. Somebody. Throw coming out here. The health is ticking down. There is such a huge pressure on Skull Greymon to actually start closing that gap, and this is where Aki shines.
Aki.
Poisoning your mind. Able to find another around here. Zalis about to get
Do I want McDonald's? Yeah, order it.
very much in control.
Yeah, I do. Why not?
Oh, smoke that.
I need to
OD.
eat something.
Losing the bar for nothing. Another trade with the jabs.
Oof.
DDR time. Hit the beat.
What the back?
What I want? I just want a McMuffin and one hash brown.
Out. Immediate level.
That's
3.
it.
We're slithering. Finding these points.
Animation for animation. Level 3 is getting flung left, right, and center. Back throw here.
Where the protein, bro? You not hearing me say a McMuffin? Fuck you think a McMuffin got in it, bruh? You think I'm just eating a muffin solo? Yeah, I'm just crazy? Like, you think I'm just gonna eat some dry ass muffin? That's insane, bro. If you know a nigga who just eat the McMuffin, nothing on it, please send him to the psych ward, bro. He's not good. Like, he's not right in the head. He's definitely gonna kill everyone around him soon. So
We were talking about taking that break, right?
yeah, don't trust a nigga who just eating a plain McMuffin, nothing on it. Yo, Shinzo, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate the 13 months. Is a problem eating one hash brown now?
I don't know
Niggas
what-
gotta eat 4 hash
Based on
browns?
what made me make crazy sounds. I apologize.
That's why, see, that's why you a big back, bro. I'm not like that. Oh, the double perfect parry?
Oh, that's Sagat, isn't it? That might be Sagat, the death cry. Ooh, kicked. Holy sandals real quick. Out of here. Damn.
I'm watching my calories and niggas is upset. It's insane, bro. Next time I just eat 3 hash browns, bro. Fuck it.
First round, and then Zalis able to pick up the 2 next ones. Just adjusting to that rhythm. DJ does invite you to dance, and Zalis is definitely here with the moves.
Yes, opening up. Skull with the dash forward low. Now it's just
You're not gonna kill.
Momentum.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I am always correct. I can make no mistakes. Himothy. Uh-oh,
Okay.
turn around real quick though.
This is not a position you want to be in.
Mm.
Oh, all right. Sure. Okay, we got these. Sometimes we gamble. To be fair, you're up 2 games.
Yep.
You can gamble a little bit, right? Like as a treat, you can let that level 1 rip.
That makes sense, yeah.
Bro,
And
you
also
get
had 3
oatmeal
bars
from
spending one,
McDonald's?
That's totally fine. I feel in a situation.
Bro, you just don't get some Quaker oats from your grocery store. That shit like $1, bro.
Nice. Very good.
You get like
patience from
you
the
get
side
like
of
12
Greymon.
packs for like $3. You don't go to get your own oatmeal. Fuck you eating oatmeal from McDonald's. Come on, bro.
Hold up.
What we doing?
Odie swaying to nothing. Driven at the meter.
Tripod is back right now. Skull
Oh,
Greymon
mix.
is careful, but it doesn't
We got a
matter.
game on the board. Skull Greymon.
Perfectly. Create the gap and never let them leave.
I didn't know McDonald's had
That
oatmeal
was
either.
so good.
I really like how Skull Grey did that sequence. It was mid-screen, right? When they went for the OD sway back overhead and it got blocked. And you mentioned it like good blocks. Said, I don't believe it. show me it wasn't a fluke and do it again. Do it when it matters, when you're back to the wall and I can kill you off of a hit.
Definitely, definitely.
Oh, banger tune.
Drive slow.
Nice,
And
all
they
right.
called it a neutral
Gets rid of
McMuffin.
poison throw. Reject
That's what the plain McMuffin called, just a neutral McMuffin. Shit got nothing on it. Nice perfect parry. He been pretty good at reacting to drive impacts with parry, even if it wasn't perfect.
So important.
Okay, Skull. Oh my gosh, pressure.
We don't need the crest of bravery. We can just use the falls to
Yeah, why not? Just keep chipping them down.
to get the kill anyway. Zalis takes another.
Hold on, Skull Greymon coming back.
Skull Greymon.
Zalis just stayed too close to burnout. I think he's
Skull Grey
not good versus
ran the
DJ.
Zalis' pockets of meter.
You're not gonna beat DJ if
Actually,
you
just
stay
walked
near
up on him,
burnout
said,
too
you
much.
got the time and just peel
Too
through the
good.
pockets.
He's too good when he burns you out.
No resources to make a comeback.
It's worked the
even out
first
of
2
the cooldown,
games,
but
but
again, like I said, both
eventually
players
it'll
show
catch up to you
that
if the
momentum
DJ
is
player
key.
good enough. They
And
gonna
it's
start
almost like
abusing
whoever gets the first hit or gets their opponent to the corner wins the round. Let's
version
see
of baby.
if that
but
plays
was
true
just a
in this
version
match.
of baby.
We'll see. Skull Greymon at the moment very willing to trade OD for OD. He was
Did.
ahead in
Nice
the
confirm.
for a little bit. Zalis.
Wow.
The burnout gets the
No
kill
meter.
here.
That whip
Decision
or the
set.
fireball into whip did mad
Yeah,
damage.
we keep talking about the drive gauge, but especially in these momentum matches, it's very, very important. Like, can you finish it off?
No level 3.
How much do you spend? How much do you have to save? To keep
That
your
whiff punish would have put him into burnout.
Okay.
Oh, he's burnt.
Down.
That was like the definition of reaching.
Nice, yeah.
I respect it. It has
Definitely
to be
level
done.
3
Oh.
there.
You've seen this once or twice.
Big damage and it's burnt. What more do you
burnout
want?
as well. Oh no, this is dire.
Oh, yeah,
Zalis.
it's over this round.
Get that sway.
Yeah,
Great
super
kill,
over.
Micky
Oh, he
connects
didn't
the
confirm
combo.
it.
Skull
No,
Greymon.
it's
Oh,
not
gets the kill shot,
over.
level 3. Gets the burnout on
Why did he not
the
confirm it?
And they're gonna be able to almost.
It might be over for DJ. Look at that damage. Monstrous. Oof, you got it. You got it. Neutral jump. Neutral jump.
All right, one more
I
exchange.
told you what to
Right
do,
reverse.
Skull
Now
Great.
Zalis spending that
It's over.
meter.
It's over.
Just in time, infinite pressure,
It's over.
baby. Bam, bam,
Mash.
bam, bam.
Can't kill, right?
Oh no! What?
He doesn't have enough drive
Bruh,
gauge,
this
but the
time I'm about to
reset into the
reset.
throw is going to do
There's no
it.
way he
Zalis
wasn't looking
taking
for
it
that
3-1
reset there. He
over.
burnt himself out. What else he gonna do?
Looks
He
like
has to
he
reset
the
you.
crest after all.
So I wanted to say about Zalis. I don't know
Damn.
how often I've seen this. This is pretty rare, but maybe you've
That's a
seen it
bad
little
way to
more.
lose.
Zalis plays at a perfect like 90-degree angle with their arms. So they play on pad. Most people like play like that, right? With just relaxed. But he plays perfectly like that.
That's
I was
unfortunate.
eyeing up the arm and
I
it was
think-
dead straight.
That's so
Dead
cool.
straight.
I'm not gonna lie.
Elevated pad player. I've never seen it. I've never seen it.
Shout outs to all the physical therapists in the audience. You will definitely appreciate that.
I'm a
I mean,
wanna
DJ can't
now
mash
play on
level
pad to
1. His
see
level 1 isn't
it's
invincible.
better for my body to play at an angle because it seems weird to hold
Is
it
this
up.
the only big tourney this weekend? Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe it's the right thing to do.
So what I've learned from my physical therapy is that if you have to hold it in the air, that's not good. but if you can put it down at the 90-90 angle,
Yeah.
it's pretty good. It's pretty alright. It's nice.
Drive slow, drive slow.
Get some resistance training as well in your arms.
Yeah,
that might be the strategy.
Man, they played nephew off stream. Pussy behavior.
It's, the rice training when you can just do the when you can do the control exercises instead.
Last maybe it's just Pile Max match. I think it's because they behind because they did so many like breaks, kinda not breaks, but they had I guess technical errors, so they had to take little breaks,
in the other room on stage,
and it wasn't getting matches consistently.
I think they are going into the other part of the venue.
Top 16 and top 8 is tomorrow.
Oh, not top 64. No.
Hold up.
We're gonna find out.
Hold up. Let me look at the production schedule right now. I have insider information, chat. They tell me things.
They be leaks.
They do be leaking.
While you get that information, yeah, there is kind of 3 parts of this venue. You've got here in the gazebo. They've got the main stage to our left, and then there's like another room to our right. Those 2 are pretty well ventilated, question mark. There's only so much you can do. There's air, there's fresh air getting into both rooms, but the air is also scorching hot.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
But it's fresh.
So
Yeah. Got to pick your poison.
you might
We're
know how
playing up
you
to
all
top
been.
16 today. So
Okay.
the end of top 64 is the start of top 16, and then tomorrow it is top 16, top 8, and then finding out who the winner for this EWC qualification.
Yo, how you doing,
is.
Cerulean?
Gets to go to Riyadh, man. Gets to win the billions and millions.
Indeed. We was talking about it because last year when we looked at it, was it last year when we took, and it was four players qualified?
Yes.
No, it wasn't last year MIXUP. There was another tournament we watched where 4 people qualified for EWC.
Yeah. I think it was.
No, it's not even Pile Max. It's Armper first.
Yes.
They running an Armper match, but couldn't run nephew.
But yeah, today
Here
it's
is
just the one
is
spot.
Same
winner,
work,
winner
brother.
takes all. Winner takes all. All right.
I didn't see a spud, maybe button check.
That does not look like a button check. That looks like a neutral for sure.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. The perfect parry kind of gave it away. And another one.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my.
Oh my day. Yeah, sure. Okay. We got these. Don't worry about it.
It might not be a button check. It looks kind of choreographed though. Like it looks like it's pre-planned.
It's definitely no button check.
The choreography. That's gross.
The back of my neck, please.
Yeah.
Oh, put your hands away.
But we do have Ampra up against Akeem coming through here, representing the Lados team. Very, again, like the home team of Lyon. Look at these footsies, man. Ampra getting taken to school.
My man still doing the Rashid Street Fighter 5 main
Crouch,
tier.
heavy at the air. Way more grounded in
He should have leveled
Emperor.
2.
What's the plan? What's the scheme? I feel like you need to do like a jump scare attack.
Oh, missed the
yeah,
whiff
there
punch.
you go.
That'll
My
work.
man
Yeah.
Emperor did
Five
whiff
out of
low
10.
forward into drive rush.
Get that drive rush. But yeah, Ampra wrestling that out of Akeem's hand last second. I love these approaches with the perfect parry.
If Mago wins, the world will be a little less happy.
Neutral jump, nothing.
What?
Do the medium kick exchanges are insane. Jinrai, yeah. Kickies to the corner.
I recommend you to play whatever character you
forward, the
think
Shoto
is the
Classic.
coolest and most fun you think
Penny
Thuma,
Frasberry going in.
and go from there.
Neutral jump. Oh, I like the reactions there.
Oh, nice reaction. But I don't know if that's what Rashid wants to be doing, so this might not be that good of a super. Close to burnout.
Suspend the
Nice
I
jab check on the heavy
suspend
cyclone.
the level 3 because again you build so much meter now with the new changes. You will be able to just get.
Oh, no
more
drive
out
rush?
of this. One
Nice
more hit is
shimmy,
gonna
though.
do it. The shimmy is the weapon of choice here. Akeem keeping himself alive. Wants that first game up against Ampra.
Rashid momentum. And the hands of play with reactions, like I was saying, devastating. Good block so far. Neutral jump this time, actually getting the punish.
Keeping it in mid-screen as well.
Nearly got the whiff punish to the crouch medium. In return with the Shoto crouch medium. Hands, neutral jump again.
I love this for Ampra right now. Akeem just not
Nice
able
throw on the
to
parry.
get there. Trying to preempt. medium kick, but the parry going wide, and Emperor finding a very convincing round here. After these first two slugfests, very quick at that.
They just looked up at the stars and said, oh yes, the answer's right above me. It's called North. If I hold North, I too can win. I can be a champion. I can be a star.
Oi, oi.
Trade on the lights. Couldn't get much of it. See a gap.
Spin and mixer.
Yep.
Keep it going.
Wow, that combo
There as well.
from the fireball. Too late on the punish.
Hell carry. Team not quite interested in walking in, getting that punish. Bap. Common out. And again, this beautiful dance around the drive gauge. Hakim himself almost in burnout. Emperor definitely looking to make that a reality. Yeah, all right.
How fast is lightning, bruh? Nice level 2.
Not quite in time yet. This is gonna be another round for Emperor.
No, this is on PC.
Very close.
Yo, Super Pops, thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 29 months, bro.
He wants problems always. Rashid, though, this weather definitely suits him. He's got the home court advantage. Pushed out the tornado, waiting for it to come back.
Yeah, just block it out. I think that's the right decision here. You just like protect the throws, block it out.
Shot switch, can shit.
Keep it nice and tidy. That is 2 bars down the drain. Jin Ryan.
Yeah, the neutral jumps, they giveth and taketh away. Can really use momentum if the King's ready to anti-air. Oh,
they do be given though, Akeem.
No, drop the
in on
loops.
Emperor in the burnout. Akeem has an opportunity. He needs to get a good start here, right? Oh my day. Yeah,
Footsies?
we twitching out here.
Fishing. Saw the burnout, fishing with the
That's
big
what
heavy
happens
bar.
when you give
Make that
a
comeback a
character
little
them
bit
down
swifter
back
and
level
easier,
3
but
or level
I
1
think
or any
something
type of
about
super with
burnout
down
is if
back.
you've got
Or
bar,
going for
there's always a
Elena.
check. Oh, this is what
Elena?
we wanted to see earlier, right?
I really wanted to see Elena. I think Elena, like, I don't think she's a good character, but she has some bricked up Oki. So we'll see whether. So the thing with Elena is once she plays horribly from behind, but if she gets a good start, she can keep the match on the
It happens
court in a way
sometimes.
that it feels
You
absolutely
get hurt.
miserable. So
Sometimes it just your stream just mutes itself. I understand.
what Hakim is able to do here, whether he has the beats in his head or not.
But we got the beats and headphones, and we're getting a beat down right now as Elena getting taken to the corner. Trade, no confirm. Oh, take the legs.
Gotta get those.
Emperor is just pressing buttons. He don't respect the Elena pick.
It's the rough situation here, right? Like, it is game 3. You have to get used to your
He
new
don't care about this character
Adjustment is
right now.
the thing in Emperor.
Yep, sweep,
Just
get hit and
up
just
with
mad
such a
sweep.
strong
DI.
game plan.
DR?
Be super
No
careful.
DR? Nope, just
Yeah,
like
tap,
it.
tap. Just keep exchanging these light kicks. You don't need anything fancy. This is just letting Akeem walk into the buttons, basically.
I agree, but also, when you're 2 games up, you get hit by crouch medium kick, and your response straight away is to do sweep, you're demon time. You're just on demon time, right?
You have to let it rip.
Hold
Like,
on.
it's all about confidence. Again, this is
DP?
top player
Oh
on.
my god, this dude
Tell
came
him.
in here to save his
All right,
life.
this is kind of a good spot for Elena. This is kind of my range works, and as long as I can anti-air, stop you from jumping, I win, but alas. Oh,
Dead?
no.
Dead.
Yeah, that's a meaty Elena without any reversal options. Her level 1 not invincible, by the way.
Damn, feels
Falls
bad.
to the power of Emperor. Not a bad person to fall to, but man, still feels bad losing 3-0.
Yeah, just kind of deer in the headlight moment, right? Especially when you go 2-0 down with your character, and then you go to Elena.
Yeah, character switches are always like such a weird decision. I'm not a fan of character switches. I think you should show up with a game plan and then stick it out. You can like get a pocket pick game 1 and then switch back.
Right.
But after game 1, you do not switch your character because momentum is such a big thing in fighting games as well.
Okay.
You need to get used to your character.
With 3 characters
adjust
have the
your
best
plan.
neutral.
And I
Definitely
just think
add
switching after game
Chun-Li.
2 is, It's not,
And I
it's
guess
not it, it's
Dawson?
not it, but you know that's
Maybe
probably
Gao?
why I'm commentating and the players are
I
playing.
feel like you have to put Dawson there, right? Like it's hard to have better neutral than Dawson technically, right?
Taking the stage
When you
right
think
now.
about it.
Let's see if he heard your pleas for Lily.
Selective hearing, I hope. I hope he heard, but I hope he just paid no attention. That wouldn't be good advice. That's not good.
Or maybe
career- a career
JP actually.
move.
Maybe
Start
JP
going
over
to
Chun-Li.
Lily. I mean, Bison's in the game now, so we don't need.
Yes, yes.
But I
an
don't really
old
know, to be
Bison,
honest.
because I mean, Bison from 4. I mean, Bison's had like a very varied career. I think in what he.
I feel like
brings to
JP
the right?
got good
From,
neutral
like,
because his
ST,
buttons
to
to
Alpha.
press are good. But
To
not
four,
really
my
because
favorite
they're
way
good
to
at
beat
whiff
them
punishing
damage.
things. I feel like
So
Chun-Li
when I
has
use
good
that,
buttons
I
to
just
press
Yeah,
and good
Yeah, I
buttons
was
to
plus
whiff punish
on
with.
this move, but when I hit you,
I don't really
did
think
much
JP
full
buttons
damage
are
and
like
tick
you
damage
can
and
whiff
like
punish with them, of
it's
course,
super
but they're
right.
not the
My
best
combo was
at
short,
whiff
short
punishing.
roundhouse. That's like max damage. But yeah, and then he's gone to Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 6, and he's a powerhouse, but he's lost the mobility.
Yep. He
yeah.
feels like an absolute tank now, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Which I really like. I love characters that feel.
I mean, that's true, to be honest. Mai does have
with the new
the
design,
best
I
neutral.
think it fits really well.
You can just throw EX fan and then it's over. Like the neutral is one. Nothing you
I
can
love
do.
the new iteration. It's just not my Bison.
Oh yeah. For
Yeah,
sure.
it's just not my
Nooch
Bison.
over.
Street Fighter 4 was my Bison.
Neutral is neutralized
to be
when she
fair-
throws EX fan.
It's a very hard archetype to promote as fun to someone else. Like, I get it. I understand Bison didn't have much source. It's like, yeah, scissor kicks a plus on block. It's like, but what about when someone neutral jumps you? You're like, I don't know, man, you roundhouse. Like, that's it, right? And that's why it reminds me of Lily. Like, Lily is that character. It's like, there's one very clear, obvious option that beats her strength. And you're like, oh, yeah, but I've got crash heavy punch. So your game is just like, what? Beat the neutral jump and force them to block in 50-50? It's like, kind of, yeah. And it's like, yeah.
We'll see.
There's a Bison and another character that you wanted to see.
Weed.
Mr. Edmonds.
Dog weed.
Played by the Wed.
Go Taku with the 25 months. Any characters I want in the game? Not really. Maybe Yun,
Don't get me wrong.
but not
Edmonds
really.
is not a good character, but I love
Like
the changes that he
A?
got. Like specifically combo extensions. I think he just got a lot of consistency with the new ground bouncers. But we'll see whether whether the Wed can get himself.
Nice scissor
through,
kick.
Problem X's Bison. Get it, baby.
Yeah, parrying on the explosions makes perfect sense. Jumps out of the corner. Ooh. Had to block the jab on the other side, and there's the back throw from Problem. Putting you back in the corner. Yes.
Believes in this round?
For me.
Let me see something.
Human Spirit activated.
AK, praise to Ra.
Praise to Ra.
Nice
See if we can get
anti-air.
the curse of Ra. Never mind. Psychologically crushing.
Kaiju number 8 season 2 came out today.
Problem X taking the first round.
I thought it was at the end of the month.
He looks
Did
like
it
such
came out today?
Looks like such a creature now.
Sheesh.
I love Bison so much. Nice. Yeah, I get that heavy effort. Another one.
Doisuke. Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Explosions.
Big damage EX Psycho. Push towards the corner too.
Kaboom.
Bomb back
Class.
activated.
All right. Get that throw. Second one denied though.
Yeah.
Oh, and Problem ready with the punish fully into the level 3 here. What an awareness from a Mouseball competitor. Holy moly. I wasn't ready for him to be this ready.
So I think that's something like Problem's obviously played a lot. So he's seen maybe he's seen that interaction like that. I think the hard part was adjust to what side he was going to be on.
Yeah.
Because it was of a butt slam, right? And butt slam
Problem X
is meant to be,
throw
when
looping
it was
with
done,
that
it was meant to
bomb
be
on.
ambiguous. So you probably go for a parry or something.
Yep.
But yeah, like you said, the readiness was clean.
That's the, that's the sign. This is why I keep harping on about why
Oh,
Mouseball
the
is
Problem
the
X alive?
best roster at the moment. Just because they play every single day, they play so incredibly much. Like this is the readiness of somebody who has played a
Again.
billion
Oh, he should
trillion
have just
games.
did it again.
The way it just cannot deal with the power out the
You gotta
Problem
abuse the
X.
power of EX Stomp.
It's so damn rough. Buff Bison absolutely challenged. 1000%.
Yeah, there does come a point in, maybe this is the bar for when you become like a pro or a veteran, is that there's something that a teacher can't teach you, only XP can.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and
you have to grind it out. You have to grind it out. Like your muscle
Nice.
memory
Oh,
is,
that was
is
a
an
really
important
good
skill
check.
right here. Problem.
Stop him from
Finding
getting
the
plus
perfect
range on that
interruptions, gets the
EX
throw here.
palm move.
There's
I don't know what you
another
call that.
line detonating.
Walking
Yeah, just
palm.
waiting it out. Build your own departure.
See the delay throw as well, let him backdash and problem not pressing a button. Did get the throw tech afterwards. Sun God Ra in the building. Parry wasn't a perfect one.
nice.
Oh my gosh,
Deep.
drop this
Wanna
man.
be.
Big crush counter into the level 3. The web
Yes.
puts him into the ring of fire.
The Johnny Cash, yeah?
Burn, burn, burn.
All right, Edmund, relax.
It's alright, it's alright. What is he yapping about? He keeps talking, man. Get to the next round.
He is talking up a storm. Empty jump, no buttons. Bro, 7 seconds of no
delay
attack.
plus.
Yo!
He actually did some mad drive gauge,
Gets
but
a
that's
reach
big
on that
damage.
right reversal. The win, yeah, get that control. Ra has been praised. Stop sign out as well. Crusher.
Oh no, bad confirm.
You saw the cheeky perfect parry attempt there.
Burnt?
I respect it.
Just immediately.
Okay,
Now
alright.
you're burnt.
Man had enough.
Problem isn't burnout, but like both of them are in burnout.
Honda can get good chip though
And he's
and
got the
burn out.
advantage because obviously in that
Not like
cutscene,
this though.
your burnout does recover. So killing time whilst killing his opponent, the Bison way.
Nice.
Ooh.
Did.
Oh yeah, that was the old Bison that was the old
That
Bison
was
from
sick.
coming out.
Anti-air.
The anti-air that everyone forgets about since got crouch heavy punch. That's almost universal. I think that's very similar throughout the ages. Maybe from Alpha. I can't remember an Alpha. Oh, head butts. Praise Ra. Look at the
The
steam.
problem X sweep.
That slide as well. Problem X putting the weight into the corner, cashing out a lot on this drive gauge. You have to be a little bit careful. You do not be in burnout up against Mr. Honda. Gets the Akara hands. I genuinely expected a throw there, but Problem smarter than me. I would have jumped. I would have gotten hit. Oh, Devil's Reverse. Baiting out the reversal. Yeah, we saw this in game 1, right? And
Yeah.
Problem X still remembering. Like, oh, okay, that's the situation. Right, reversal gets him out. Bop bop. Infinite pressure.
No whiff punish.
This character broken.
We out. We out.
No escape.
Oh, God.
Perfectly perfect.
Maybe he had a chance if he blocked. Could have had Problem X burnt out.
2 bars as well, I think that's really, really huge, right? Like, having a 2 bars advantage over somebody like Honda, really nice, really good.
Nice
Stop
check.
sign, Problem, just able to walk up and hit him at this point.
I think it's quite difficult to be able to walk forward and be aware of your neutral and check people as well. You're definitely using both parts of your brain simultaneously. He needs an SOCD clean on his brain. That's actually what it is. Look, man!
Again, and that's all experience. That's all experience. Again, this is what happens when you grind out the game at the toppest of levels. You just interrupt every single drive gate.
Just,
Maybe if he
I
did
need you
a
to understand
Rav Rush
that.
combo,
He
right?
did 2 checks. One
Maybe
with
he would've
walking
killed.
forward and one at max range. Yes, he had the reactions, but you're also looking for other things.
Sheesh.
2
Drive
checks,
impact?
and he basically
shit.
paralyzed Dawn
GG.
from doing anything. He literally was just blocking for 10 seconds in neutral because he was like, I can't go forward.
Oh my god.
Didn't even do escape. Didn't even try to headbutt.
That feels so bad as well, right? It's this situation where you're in there and every decision you make feels wrong. You feel like an idiot. I swear I've played this game before, but this Mr. X, like Mr. Problem, just making me look like a bozo.
It's sleep paralysis. You're fully aware of what's
really
going on,
is.
and
It
but you can't do
genuinely
anything. You can't move. It's like, well, every time I've gone forward, I've been hit. So how do I play the game? Sorry.
You
Like,
don't get to. You do not get to. Yeah, and like Chad is saying as well, like every headbutt got AA. We got the, and then of course we had the we had the absolute.
Yeah, and the
devastating
walkers in this
head-to-head
tournament.
Yeah.
fight combo too. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you just don't get to play.
Yeah,
That's the-
yes,
that's
so
the
it
fun
is,
part.
Gringo.
hey man,
Dead.
arcade mode is there for a reason. That's all I'm saying.
Gotta go build your own fighter. You
Nah,
know,
anyone could
check
play
that out
Ryu.
in
I don't think he plays ad anymore at
don't
all.
think we should
Not
do
for any matchup.
exhibition tournaments for custom characters. I think that would be fun.
I'm surprised it's not got big.
I know.
Like, I've
I
seen
know,
like
right?
little
YouTube
streams
is
here
not
and there
liking
where
the
people
stream.
have got,
The
like, a
early
community
morning
of people
YouTube
and
crew,
they're,
y'all don't like the
you know,
stream,
playing
huh?
more for the fun. And,
Y'all don't use that
the
like button?
craziness.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm surprised that offline they've not. How would you do it offline?
Y'all tuned in though.
It's actually, I think.
Nice to see
you
that
have,
y'all woke
like,
up and tuned in for the early stream,
like
but
this,
y'all ain't
you
liking the
have to
stream.
actually go
I
to
see.
a mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, okay, I see why we don't do it offline.
Y'all ain't hitting the like
somebody
button, man.
mod, somebody
That's
hack,
SMH. Do I play on
get that
PS5 leading up to a tournament?
the
No, bro.
main
Y'all
place
never
where
see
I
me on no
custom
PS5.
characters is for
I
combo
don't ever
People are
turn
like,
on my
"Oh,
PS5
here's a
or hook
themed
it up
combo
or
challenge."
anything.
And then somebody shows up with like the scrunkliest character, and the first 5 seconds is the first 2 seconds is always, is this a mod or is it a custom character?
Right. Yeah. The confusion.
Yep.
Yeah, I get the full
delayed
one
confusion,
here.
like- and you see the combo and
You
you kind
can't
of
get it?
work
You
out.
need me to get it? I mean, I could get it,
Once
but
they do departure into Sonic Boom,
I feel like I'm
into,
watching
like,
it, so
Bouncing
I mean, if
Yeah.
you can get it, it'd be
maybe-
good, but if not,
maybe
I can
that's
do
not,
it.
A mod here, but let's talk about another real life custom character. I feel Kusanagi.
Kusanagi.
That's okay then, I could
back
get
on screen by Bip Bop. Bipson.
Bippons.
How do I adjust the delay? I mean, PS5 is very close to PC when the
a
monitors
legacy
and
fight,
settings
versus
are right.
Bison. Can't
I don't
get
really think it
more
takes
old
much
school than that.
adjusting. It's just that if the setup ain't good, then it's just not good. There's no way you can adjust to what's bad at a tournament. You don't know what monitors, you know what I'm saying? And it's not like I can go out and buy every monitor a tournament's going to use.
So Kusanagi has to control Bebop here.
Oh, got to jump out for free. You can be a little bit more frivolous with those jump-ins against Bison, right? Not many ways to stop it. OD Cycle Crusher.
Yep.
There's
kind
two
of an answer.
Kusanagis. This not
I
gonna
love
kill.
it.
Yeah.
Axe kick, close
Yeah.
heavy. Yeah, axe kick is a dope move. Dope move.
It's so cool seeing how Kusanagi
What?
is already implementing all of the new changes again, like going for the
What?
Vitality Super with the tension charges as well. What are all these neutral jumps? Bebop just not knowing where his head is.
My bad, Ryu.
Oh my
I
god.
was familiar with your game, but I guess I wasn't really in the end.
Kusanagi loves his charges. He really prioritizes
Insane.
all that electricity.
But
Yeah,
he did.
tries to go for the call out here, but Kusanagi too primed against a Denshin Ender. Yeah, there we go. Get that DP. We're keeping that charge for Street Fighter 7. Carrying that into the next season.
Put that in the piggy bank. Save it for later. Round style fireball is actually, it's so dominant to do that. Like, I don't care. I'm in jump range and I'm gonna throw fireballs at you. I dares you to do me damage and leap over these. Solar plexus.
These plus frames. Nice. Bebop starting to find his own footing again. Trying to bait out an anti-air there, I think. But again, it's the first time, like, I'm always a little bit confused when I see somebody go in for a bait in a
Ouch,
first-time
dead. No meter.
Because I think you're just too deep in the sauce at that point, right? Like, you basically gave up Oki at that point against somebody like Kusanagi. We talked about this in the ending Walker match, actually. Like, oh,
Yeah, I don't know. Their UI is definitely
Right,
kind of
yeah.
bad for the rounds.
Gotta be careful.
Definitely
That
just
interruption
covers it up.
was rude. Let the man finish. Respect your elders.
What? He did not care. He said, I got some psycho
This fella has
explosions
been
strapped to
burnt
me.
out every round.
I don't care.
Ryu's
Gets the
drive,
jab,
his
and
drive chip
defuses
is
the
way
situation.
too good. I think this is like the best thing about Ryu outside of his damage. The drive chip, the drive damage is also very big. What?
Get it. All right,
He tried to
okay.
do a GTA cheat code. He wanted infinite armor.
Bebop
He want.
quite able
What was
to
that?
Get that drive rush follow up, but Kusanagi still so low on drive gauge. And again, Bebop Starting to walk
The
forward.
spicing player is going crazy.
Dashes are
Putting
up.
strings on him. Ooh,
Overhead.
wow. Oh, he was dead. Oh my God, kill him.
It's okay.
Oof,
It's
dead.
okay.
Level 1.
It's okay.
It's okay. He could
That
have
was
killed with
mad
extend.
because
Heavy kick, crouch, medium level 1,
Cass
but
gave up
it's all
so
good.
much space.
Yo,
he
I
wasn't in
for
burnout when he started walking
MVP,
back.
I'm not doing any
He
first to
started
five
walking
today.
back, blocked the scissors, and maybe thought,
I'll
I shouldn't
refund
have
you
jumped
your
that.
points.
And then didn't do anything but block. Got put into burnout and got put into the corner and lost the round. He did manage to get people to spend 2 bars, I guess. Silver lining. Oh.
Jim Shams coming out. Kusanagi getting Bebop's number.
Ouch.
Oh, yeah, that's a new one. Get that hit.
Dead. Look how fast review rounds go.
The reversal. Kusanagi finds 7 letters. Somebody left them there on the floor. Kusanagi
That was
picking them up,
unnecessary. Foul on a play.
carrying them all
Throw a
the way
foul.
to the 2-0
That throw a flag, I mean.
immediate rematch.
That was
Bebop
unnecessary.
wants blood.
Oh, I can neutral jump too. With Devil's reverse. All the close medium punches. Because a whiff punish on the solar plexus can't get much else though from the stand medium, I don't believe. Explosion, yeah, just defusing the explosions again. Cass has been showing he's pretty good at doing that.
Yeah, most players, like again, most top players are used to dealing with explosion at this
Bop,
point.
bop, bop, bop.
Yeah, Harsho finally getting called out here, finds the level 1, Bebop. Needs to find some time now to actually not like survive during this burnout because Ryu's burnout pressure is absolutely nasty. Neutral jump, getting Bebop out of there. Drive gauge is recovered. Kusanagi though, not going to be letting him out at all. Himself out with the drive rush, hold up, gets the tap. Bebop might be able to pull this back. Oh no!
Nice
Oh
super.
no!
Or D. Maybe that wasn't DP. He thought that overhead was a cycle crusher.
Shout out to the input reader.
He got baited.
All right, Bebop, show me. Show me the comeback.
I believe. You have to prove yourself.
Yo, how you doing, Shoma?
That's Buzz. I'll go it.
Gotta show him, man.
Shout out to Rocksteady too.
Shout out to Rocksteady.
Oh, no one there for the head
Did I
stop.
just hear something? Hold on, y'all. Give me a second.
All right. Bebop has been holding up back quite a bunch, so
Is that
Kusanagi
you?
just going for these lights and then going for the DP after.
Oh, bro, I heard
That
that sounded
yeah,
crazy.
that reversal, getting back into the corner. He's burned out now as well. DI coming through. Kusanagi going for the kill.
Give me my
Self
one
set
hand
point
round.
right now with that light
Get
DP.
most people again.
Might not be
One
able
hash round, y'all.
Bebop to find a crack in
Thank you.
Kusanagi's defense.
One hash brown, one muffin. One hash brown.
Would have melodic control. Actually proved that. Actually proved.
Not two.
Even
one
10th
hash
round start from Bebop, just opening up with a padded and painted bison slide. Don't think it was ready for the cross up to hit that deep. Oh, explode.
Oh.
Explode,
Not
Justin.
dead, but
It
he did,
is
you know? One of those type of vibes.
absolutely a detonation of health. Zanagi asking Bebop one final question, and Bebop just twitching a bit too hard. 3-0, Kusanagi. UFA champion making an
I like it
impression.
though. Why not? Go out with a bang, bro. Don't go out with all the meter. You can't save that meter when you going home.
I love that read at the end.
Spin
I've seen
that.
it and I've done it. I think most people have done it. In my head, it's like the above my pay grade read, where you do scissor kick and you're like, my
Hold on,
opponent's so
y'all.
good,
Give me a
they're gonna
second.
try
I'll
to
be
punish
right
this.
back.
Yeah,
So then
yeah.
you do something involved.
Yeah, I feel that.
like
Yeah,
the
I
attempt.
respect the
I'm not gonna
attempt.
lie.
I think it
looks
was a good
Not
attempt.
very cool when it
Yo,
doesn't work. 'cause
YouTube,
you look like you're just
no
you're shadow
match
box.
is
You
playing
just find
right
something
now.
in a
I'm
deep
about to
whiff move into
step out for a second.
immediate whiff move. Like, what
All
are
I
you doing?
ask is
But,
y'all to
yeah,
like
he's looking
the
for
stream.
something. Looking for
It
the
takes 10
high-level play in
seconds,
your
not
opponent
even
to whiff
10. It
punish,
takes
yeah.
1 second
Yeah, at
to
some
just
point-
hit the
at
like
some
button
point
on the
you
stream,
gotta-
and that's it.
You're not just fighting your opponent, you're fighting yourself. And yeah, at that point,
Hit that like
definitely
button, and
win.
I'll be back.
Again, like if you lose, you still win because you're fighting yourself.
Yeah.
So not that bad. Not that bad. No AC chat, so true.
Not sure what's going to happen. I think we're staying on, doing more matches.
Seems
I'm
seems
happy. If everyone else is happy. You happy, Jonesy? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. He's
He's
so
happy.
happy. He's so
He
happy,
is.
Shad.
Happy lad. Yeah, Jonesy should be on comms sooner or later. I hope
think so,
I want to hear some Jonesy commentary.
I do want to hear some.
I heard he's good.
Yeah,
I
like
heard he's good at that.
he is your favorite commentator's favorite commentator. Oh my God, Jody!
We are getting another match on stream. Not sure what pools we are. You guys can find out and tell us with exclamation mark
absolutely.
bracket. Oh, someone's already done it.
Which is here to pop off about level 3's being parried.
Classic. It's a classic.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, we are here. Mix up 2025. It's good to be back again.
Round seven,
EWC.
man.
Your 7th time.
Yeah,
for you.
round 7.
Damn. I think.
No, not for me, but like for the mix.
Oh, for the Mix Up in general, right? I was about to say, you're basically the furniture, right? 7 times. You've been here. I think this is like my fourth or fifth.
I think it's my 4th as well.
Yeah.
Third or fourth. Mix up is just home at this point. I don't know.
Yeah. Mate,
I love the setup.
I used to come to Mix Up and not commentate. I used to be a player. I remember used to come in here to play Xrd and not commentate. How times have changed.
How times have changed indeed. We have new players on the board right now. This looks like a new pool.
Fresh. Oh my! Look at the cheese in Edmund's face, bro. He is happy to be here.
He's primed. Cheese to meet you.
Yo, imagine you said say cheese. You know what that looks like? Actually, looks like that's one of those Snapchat filters. Like,
oh my God, it does.
All right,
bro,
cat.
that's not a real face.
I'm back.
No. Yeah, we're at pool C2 right now. So
C2?
we are
Okay.
moving on.
Oh, Shaz production. I didn't.
Camera
I think you
off
put
until
in
I'm done eating.
the pool name on the screen as well.
Yeah.
I've not been noticed. I've been slacking. My bad.
Always in the top 4. Coming our way.
Yo, can someone get off the E-Honda, please, bro?
Please stop smiling like that. What are you doing, bud? I don't get it.
I'm getting mesmerized. That is. Thank you, production. save our souls, bro.
Please.
He was giving me the penance there in IRL. Like, I don't know what I deserve to see that.
Me. Oh yeah, pool C2. Only 2 pools off.
This fella name is B Calm 99 Sec.
I don't know. Let's kill the bit. Let's stop that.
It's getting hot. It's getting hot in here.
Not everyone.
B Calm 99 seconds.
I think that was a spot, so I think we're getting into the game.
Looks it. Bam. Another Honda coming our way, and like we said, Honda, incredibly good character in these early pools specifically here.
These pools go by fast though.
Breaking the
We're gonna be in the top 64 very soon.
the ringer.
I would say.
By the way, I wasn't aware before this, but I watched him in the Street Fighter 5 tournament. Also a Honda player there, so looks to be a Honda enthusiast. His 5 Honda, nasty.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
gross.
So the combo, unfortunate. Hold the head. Oh my gosh, Orochi stomp.
All for me.
Never twice, never twice.
Never ever twice. Yeah, Fraken making perfect use here. Yeah, clap. All the way to the bang. Super throw
The
for the
score.
It's that first round.
Man got an encore.
He did actually.
He actually got an encore. The claps were real.
That's mad.
Yeah, put that flicker away. Oh my gosh, raw.
Yoink. That throw as well. Yeah, another one. All right.
Zap.
Yeah, upper. Stopping the attempt here. Fraken actually spending a lot of bar on this offense, so if another is able to keep him out.
Yeah, R4 MVP. You really want to play a set right now, bro?
I'm sorry for doubting you, Fraken.
I could give you
Yeah, this is
a lesson real quick.
this is a mind game that he's playing.
Oh, yeah,
He's
1000%.
he's doing the things where it's like, yeah, you don't expect me to keep doing this, but until you present the answer to stop it, I'm gonna keep doing it.
Again, this is peak ladder play.
Yeah.
Nah, it's too late, bro. Don't be pussy now.
So gross. That's so incredibly gross.
Headbutts. And
Nah, it's too late now, bro.
It's like you need to start holding up.
I'm getting on the
I mean, you
game.
did-
You want to play? Nah, it's too late now. You made your bed, now lay in it. Nah, you're not watching the tournament now. You about to watch belts to ass. What's your name, bro? You done. It's too late. You want to play? You want to redeem the points? I'm trying to enjoy my meal. I'm trying to enjoy my meal and watch the tournament. But you want to play so bad. All right. We going to play, man. Don't be ducking now. It's over. I ain't even want to get on the game today. Then they took Ace out of Legend Rank. Ain't no fucking way these niggas just did that. That is disrespectful. This you? Yo, thank you for the 9 months MVP and the Zipper Za. Thank you for the tier 1, bro. Welcome to the Alpha Academy. That you? We gonna play the Zangief mirror, bro. You got me on this game. I'm fucking you up, bro, with my platinum geef, bro. Let's go. Come on. Your main is Ken? I'm still fucking you up with geef, bro. You don't want to set up, bro.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1.
Alright. Trying to throw loop me this early? In 100 MS? Is this fella from EU? Matter of fact, got me playing 100 MS this early. It's all good, bro. You gonna get this work. It's a Grandmaster Kendo. It's low-key kinda crazy. I saw what my man Zangief Bolado be doing to Tokido. Oh no. Fuck! Oh, you didn't. Oh, he's trolling me. He's toying with me, chat. My Zangief free. This platinum geef is not ready. Oh my god. It's too early to be worth punishing like this. Oh my god, dude. Why do I keep getting shimmy? Get your ass over here, bitch. My nigga, I did one out of... No way. Bro, there's no way he jumped here, right? Bro, I forgot how to open them up at first. I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm so bad at doing command grabs. I was like, yo, why does he keep blocking? What do I do? And then I realized I had a command grab. And that's when he jumped. Yo, what is wrong with this dude? Why is he not jumping? Bitch. Double knee action.
Round 2. Fight.
That weak ass fireball ain't gonna save you. Footsie. Almighty!
Zangief. Round 1. Fight.
cancel that, right? I didn't even try. I think you can't cancel it though. What you doing? Bro, I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I just started hitting buttons. I got... Fuck, man. I'm not mashing crouch light kick enough. I think that's what it is. Let's see. Made it to side switch. Thank you. With punish. Why are you mashing that? Oh, you can't kill me because you did the wrong start, you dummy. You won't shoot another fireball. Oh, the Brawl Pro combo didn't work? Yo, Cat Acid, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Alpha Academy. Weaving Steven, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. Bitch. Oh my god. I get hit with every overhead with this character. No! Hold on. Yo, you keep trolling, you dummy. Get your ass over there. Yo, Chicken Noodle, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Alpha Academy. Waffle FGC, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, dummy. Sit your ass down. Confirms. I am almighty!
Round 2. Fight.
I am almighty! The confirms? He might be dead actually, low-key, right? Because that was no draw rush. Ooh, yeah! Chip with Geef? No green hand? Yo, Convex 10 Wolf, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Alpha Academy. Bitch. Oops, I did the wrong button. My SPD, bro. I hit him.
Round 2. Fight.
Frame trap with Geef? Frame trap with Geef? No, I'm looking like E-Design. Yo, G-Neck, thank you for the 7 months, bro. Appreciate this. Pussy. Oh, I could have killed him. Footsies.
Witness my full might. No mercy, no remorse. Zangief wins. Round 1.
For all my loyal fans out there watching. I am! Oh my God!
Round 2. Fight.
Frame trap. Brawl Pro.
Zangief wins. Round 1. Fight.
Zangief stuff. Footsies.
Round 2. Fight.
I am almighty. What the? Oh, after the last VD?
This is your last ride. Let's go. You're a greatest dummy. I'm coming. Hadouken.
Footsies! Oh! Oh! Zangief! Give me them points. They challenged me. They challenged me and just to fight the Zangief. The Plagueif killing a Grandmaster Kim? Yo, Sneaky Turtle, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Alpha Academy. Appreciate that. See, Chad, that's why you don't like that fella. He got me out of my comfort zone, so I had to, you know what I'm saying?
And no matter where he is, he could be out of the game for years upon years, and I feel like he'd still have that beast.
You had to drop the prompt for that belt ass. Oh man, I'm fucking weak. That was too funny. Nah, my Zangief was looking elite though. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all seen the combos, the stand heavy punch, the whip punish into the stand heavy punch, down forward meaty. Come on, come on,
Even on the top,
come on.
just fundamentals in general. I mean, we all saw Infectious just randomly just roll up with the modern.
There was someone in that chat that went, "Who is this infectious person?"
Yo, you can't use that excuse, MVP, because you
How
challenged
do you
me.
not know that?
If I'm not using that
Last
excuse,
message, last tweet,
you can't use that excuse,
something
bro.
like
You
that.
challenged me.
Yeah, no, okay, guys, I just won the, you know.
You challenged me.
Absolutely crazy stuff, and it just goes to show, you know.
I had to show you who was almighty.
Fire veterans, they're really
I am
ingrained in. Anyway,
almighty.
to the match
You
here.
understand
Already
now?
Korea just immediately in that with those JP combos, beautiful stuff. Into the corner goes Kikuma.
Spacing from Frey at the moment, trying to play just outside of that Chun fierce range.
Yeah, definitely. Both players just featured out right now. Reborg.
Yo, most mediocre gamer, thank you for the 15 months. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go brush my teeth real quick.
On reaction to that.
Bruce.
So the approach
Can opener
Zangief would
Zangief
like
win?
to do is just impossible.
Don't worry about
reaction
that.
With the throw on the parry.
Y'all just gotta worry about liking the stream, YouTube.
Very, very nice.
Y'all shouldn't be worried about which, you know what I'm saying? Don't worry about when I'm playing in what tournament. Worry about liking the stream, and then I can answer those other questions.
Kind of fake on Chun. DI on the overhead.
Alright, I'll be right back.
You could definitely see that Frey was definitely waiting for that drive meter to be exhausted there, and you know Kikuma kind of played into that just a little bit. That first round will be going to Frey.
And even then, Kikuma was so low. Because that happens a lot, right? Where the muscle memory kicks in, you try and DI back, but you just not got the health. The worst feeling in the world, fam.
Oh, definitely so. Definitely so. Very bad. Open up heavy with that Ghoul, man. The ghost be hitting, man. The ghost be hitting them overheads. Them hard punches, Jonesy. Them hard ones. It'd be perfect KO. Go to Frey
Call for the Ghostbusters.
Honestly, man.
That's what Kuma might need to do right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Listen, bro. Me and Shaggy, Scooby-Doo and the crew go way back, man. If you need a contact, bro, listen. they'll find you that ghost, bro, immediately.
Taking a breather, contemplating.
He is.
And I like when players actually do this. It's always a bit annoying to see players just hit rematch straight up.
Yeah, you know,
It's
take your
kind
time. Take your time.
The curse of Street Fighter 6 ranked. It boots up so quickly that you're just constantly hitting rematch. But these offlines where these small adjustments, you want to take that time to go back to character select.
Yeah.
Rethink.
Yeah, honestly, it gives you the perfect time to reevaluate like what happened in that game. You know, it's definitely a respectable thing to do. But getting back into it, has Kikuma reevaluated enough? Is the question. Has he figured out how he's going to approach this next game? Already, you know, trying to play that neutral game, the footsies game, and just gets absolutely swept from the floor there.
OD10 shows bust out.
Gets a follow up as well, and into the corner. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, maybe caught holding north in that situation. Thought maybe the frame kill was a bit too fake, but
see, look at that. Definitely taking a lot more time now, you know, and making a lot more use of that from these game. Kikuma, very, very good stuff from him for that first round. Absolutely, you know, really controlling, I'd say, that first round. And a lot of patience exercised as well the entire time. Another, you know, attempt at a sweep goes out from Frey made into the amnesia.
Yeah, recognize the sort of slight reset situation. Check the crouch strong. Sets up departure.
Portals, and yep, goes for the cross-up. Portal there, beautiful stuff. Into the corner is fighting back desperately. Throws him in there. Kikuma needs to fight his way out, and fight his way out he does there. Beautiful stuff.
Oh no, the
does
side
it-
drop there, and that's going to be a free punish.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be some mental damage alongside that as well. You know, if you're Kikuma, you got to keep your head straight now, because this is where it really gets vital.
It's
In this
annoying
round
'cause
3.
I really like that wake-up option from Kikuma as well. Using that crash medium kick. It makes sense because Freya's going to probably try and fish on like the roundhouse into level 2 to try and close that round out instead. Or even
Definitely
maybe
so.
look for the shimmy. So waking with the low made so much sense. It worked out, but unfortunate drop. And now off the burnout, Lavushka.
Oh my god, yep, hit that level 2, man. It does things, man. It does things indeed.
Nah.
Yeah, that's not good. That ain't gonna work.
projectile
Here.
level.
Yeah, a little bit of desperation coming.
And again, bruv, what is happening?
Very
This
desperate
is-
stuff coming out of Kikuma. He's definitely not happy at all, and I think that's just gonna be wrapped for him right here and now. Unfortunate stuff for Kikuma, but you know he's still got another game to go. It is obviously first of 3, so you know very well made though. Up 2-0, you know he's perfectly chilling, man. You know JP, you know how he works, man. You know how he is, man. Cold-blooded Russian, man.
Yeah, and with the way perfect parry is now as well, it feels like it's more of a buff to GP. Just because you can't just, it's a bit more awkward now just to hold the parry and be like, yeah, I'm gonna just hold it down for this level 2.
Yeah, a lot more punishing to do so, and you know, thus that obviously that level 2 becomes a lot more scary in that position. And who got the Bison here? Completely forgot about this outfit. I'll be honest. I haven't seen it that often, but it is cold.
It is cold. It's hella cold. Come on now.
Love that. And you get that haircut like Akuma.
And then soon you get the summer outfits.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
What about your summer outfit?
Next year.
Next year?
I'll contact Capcom. We'll lock it in next year. It's all good. It's all
Jersey-
good.
Jersey
Departure out.
costume.
Oops.
Okay.
Don't
beautiful
challenge on me.
stuff, though.
Spend it all. Cash out level 1. Set point Freya.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, Kikuma just unable to deal with the storm that is JP. It seems, but yeah, no. Maybe who knows? In this next round, might have to see if he gets something started. He might be able to.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Check by the crowd strong. Yeah. Just not close enough,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Very aggressive. That was like full screen. He just sort of like jumped at him.
Okay. OD Crusher, but the adjustment with the pickup. Teleports out to avoid the Crusher. We are wasting all of this burnout timer.
Yeah, definitely. Just
Oof.
trying to open him up, and he opened him up. He does there. Gets the bomb online.
The
manages-
amnesia. Yeah, forget about that moment, please.
Hold on.
Cash out, CA.
He's still got it. He's still in there.
It's possible.
It's definitely
You gotta start
possible.
with a round.
Wow, that full-powered Psycho Crusher hitting him hard, but obviously he's going to go into the next round with no meter, whereas we see Freya 2 bars on deck, 2.5 even. It can be absolutely scary. Kikuma got to win this first interaction. Ooh,
Yeah, that's been
scary.
happy to spend drive gauge, which might just work out in Freya's favor.
Yeah, no.
Level 2 against the character in Burnout is such a huge win con.
Yeah, definitely. Very scary stuff indeed.
I will be able to get the mine down. Let's see. Strike so far. It was interesting to see. Oh, Mad Dane's the air throw. I was going to say it's interesting to see Problem always kind of went for throw off the first application of mine. Kikuma going for strikes early on. Chasing down.
Oh! Mine paying off as well. Hold on. Hold on.
Ooh.
What a comeback from Kikuma. Impressive stuff, honestly. That first round, I feel like, I mean, there's no secret. You got absolutely dominated. But, you know, really coming back from that, you know, honestly, I feel like obviously very good for the mental as well. You know, character switch really paying off, it seems. Hold on. He might got it. We don't know. Going into game 4, though. Starting off with that throw there. Trying to bait with the ghouls.
Yeah, can't get away with the lazy shimmy like that.
It does seem like Freya's really got like these jump-ins a bit more on deck, though. Like as in, it really does. Like, I mean, last game he caught him with an air tear and managed to get a really fat combo off him, and another perfect KO. At the start of game 4. I mean, can Kikuma make another comeback? How many comebacks can one make? You know.
on a character like Bison, as many as you need. All it takes is one application of the mine.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, here we go.
Get the ball rolling.
Psycho Man online. Get that bomb online.
Opted to challenge after that. Interesting decision.
Yeah, ooh,
Would have still technically been plus frames for Freya, but
yeah,
either way, departure.
Ooh, read the pole there. Beautiful stuff. But nonetheless, that's still going to be level 3. I feel like that. Will it kill, guys?
Him with a Sage
There
Jam.
we go.
And we like that kind of jam. Freya.
Freya
Looking
won
pretty
me.
solid. Taking it 3-1. Moving on that winner's side of the pool.
Yeah, no. Crazy, crazy stuff indeed. I mean, you know, I feel like I do got respect. I mean, round 2 of game 3, we did see Kukuma like sort of jump out with that Devil's Rise into the, trying to immediately just capitalize on that space. And he did get punished quite a bit, using that Devil's Reverse. It managed to land, but it did feel quite desperate. But eventually ended up taking the next 2 rounds miraculously. But still, so big shouts to him for the attempt anyway. But, no. My man will be moving on in brackets. So up next though.
Yeah, sticking with C1. Hikaru coming up to the stage course. We had Tachikawa on earlier. Another Japanese player coming up to the fray.
Yeah. Very nice stuff indeed. Very, very nice.
Likely, I assume, with the Aki as well.
Yeah, probably.
Such a strong character, especially when you're in burnout and you have to deal with Cruel's Fate. It's the longest time.
The pressure Aki can just deliver is absolutely insane. I mean, we were watching Zalis in the crowd as well, and the comeback he managed to pull off no drive at all. Managed to pop that level 3, and it really did feel like victory was almost guaranteed once he did. You know, even though he had such a deficit in life, the pressure that Oki game that Aki plays is just absolutely dastardly, to be honest, Jonesy. And it's a really, really scary character. Even if you do think you know the matchup, there's always something that Aki players have up their sleeve, and it's just it's really bothersome to play around.
Yeah, Aki's definitely something that a lot of top players would need to look out for when they have to play against the likes of Hikaru, against the likes of Broski as well, for example.
Oh yeah, most definitely so, yeah. Yeah, just genuinely Aki players all around the world, absolute menaces ever since, you know, that patch that got, really, I start to think when she got buffed, really put her on the map. On launch, a bit, you know, kind of delayed launch, let's say.
And with throw loops kind of being a bit more fake now as well.
In this season,
it allows her reversal to be a little bit more utilized.
Oh no, 100%.
Whereas beforehand, it's like, Aki just has to hold the throw loop.
Yeah, no, definitely so. And, you know, I feel like as a result, you know, being in the corner lets Aki players be a lot more confident when trying to, you know, obviously get out and whatnot. A character, I feel like that was meant to be their biggest weakness, you know, ultimately struggling, I'm getting pressured extremely hard in corner situations. Nonetheless, that seems to be alleviated slightly with this new season. Nonetheless, once again, an absolute demon of a character to have to fight against. But Bonchek is ready, and both players are ready to go.
Up against the OG. Man like Freza.
Wow, Freza, yeah.
All right.
Head right
Yo,
there.
Kid,
Probably looking to do
Lup, Kid, L up. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Alpha Academy.
As well as top 60.
Is Hikaru?
Street Fighter 6 on tomorrow as well. We're going to get through all the pools, all the top 64 here today.
Hikaru's a person I think he has a high chance to win this tournament.
Excited, you know, I can almost feel the energy coming out of the screen. Here we go.
Freza.
Hikaru versus Freza.
This isn't the Australian player, right? The dude that be playing Australia? That's not this guy, right? Because I think his name is the same thing, right? Freza? Why the FGC be having so many of the same names, bro? Like, how is there 2 of these motherfuckers, bro? That makes no sense. Where is this dude from? Shadowloo?
I mean,
what's that flag?
It's basically I'm seeing it live.
That really Bison himself?
Both of their reversals are kind of not really reversals. Like Bison just doesn't have a proper reversal, let's be real.
Yeah, it does seem quite polarized.
Oh, that's Morocco?
Psycho Mind
Is
as
that
well.
that's where Pokimane from, right?
Throw though, Freza still on a smidge of a
Oh, nah, that was crazy. Why he was ready to parry that?
Chill.
Hold tight, man. You know what I mean? Like, them ones there,
Listen,
airport
Aki's-
security.
Listen, Aki's only got one man, and that's Fang.
Legit, man. I bet people getting two handsy these days.
Hikaru play like DD Rokoff is crazy. Nah, he don't block though, for sure. They defense is about the same. Parry, backdash, tack, they don't block. Yo, how you doing, Nebula?
Throw though, very nice. Overhead once again, isn't able to convert off into a full combo. Seeing
Straight
Freza just get these straight hits here and there.
A lot of neutral jumps happening from the side of Fez. We'll see how Hikaru adapts to that.
Oof.
Maybe gets a bit cheeky with the lash.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it there. I feel like
They are turning green right now. There's a lot of drive rushing going on. Not a lot of neutral being played. Dead.
Get out of the way of that throw and a big
No
combo.
way, she had to surely be able to do a bigger combo than that, right? Like, can he do like drive rush, heavy kick into EX,
64 palms, man.
into EX? Bro, don't tell me I got better combos than Hikaru.
Can't lie, Bison got no nine tails.
I feel like that would have killed, right? Drive rush, stand heavy kick, and
He's like the DiCaprio body or something.
GG.
That was a rough one. Hikaru takes that first game.
Oh, character select. He's gonna take some time, man. Obviously both players taking their time.
Keeping hydrated. That is the number one thing you got to be
course,
doing right now.
of course.
Why he drink water with his whole head? My man drink water, he said.
Yeah. The next, you know.
Why he do a combo? Why he put the water? Why he do drink into put it on the floor combo? Like he said
It does make me. I wish I did. I would add more.
that motherfucker didn't like. Usually when people finish drinking, they put it like, you know what I'm saying. You drink some, you put it here, and then you put it down. That motherfucker just went straight to beat all the way. Like he took the water with him. Like nigga, it wasn't even no water still coming out when you going down. Like what you even drinking anymore? Why you doing all that? Just put.
Both of them gonna be making it out one way or another. We'll have to see who makes it out.
Motherfucker, he canceled the animation. He FADC.
We saw what happens when the first
Yo, that is insane, bro.
Delay crouch strong.
God.
Reapply the mind once more.
bro,
again.
what?
Ois.
You get that mind down. If you're able to get everything off a mind, it's like watching. It's just absolutely disgusting to see. But still, Hikaru is still fighting his way out of the corner here, managing to swap sides as well now. And Freza kind of burned himself out here. Maybe what Hikaru wants here. A chance to retaliate. And once
Yo,
again,
somebody send this player to Pokimane, bro. Tell her to sponsor. Tell her to sponsor her fellow countrymen to Evo. My man Fraser might not be going to Evo. Tell Pokimane to send him to Evo.
Sneaky first. If that
The
did actually
fuck?
came out just a little bit quicker.
Fraser out here giving Hikaru a run for his money in. Yo, Pokey! What you doing? Help the FGC out, bro. We let you buy Evo.
Okay.
We ain't let you do it, but you know what I'm saying? We let you get it though. Yo, Orange 99, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Then he level 3 right away. That's damage though. Yo, thank you for that Twitch Prime, bro. Welcome to the Alpha Academy.
Keeps it safe with the scissors. Doesn't go too crazy.
This dude not that bad though. Honestly, he playing the set of his life right now. Oh, you dead as hell.
You were saying it before, you know, players got to be careful.
Level 2 only?
Parry this season.
Nigga, when does this end? Oh, he's on level 3. Bro, when does that end?
But still, this is only the second round. Freza still got that third round to make up here. You know, slight bit of a bar advantage. This could be Freza's game if he plays it right. Like you said, it is all about that initial interaction. You know, the round starts. What are we gonna see here, Jonesy?
Yeah, drive gauge is always.
Am I gonna buy them $7 cookies? I don't feel like they $7. They definitely more expensive than that. No.
To come back.
Do she even still sell them things? I feel like there's no way she still has those cookies after everybody roasted her for them.
Yeah, this looks like a perfect if I've ever seen one.
What a weird combo. I've never seen someone drive rush cancel into forward heavy punch, but it makes sense. Dear.
Basically got near optimal combo at the start of this game, and Hikaru really paid the price for it in that first round of game 2. But nonetheless, Hikaru still confident and really pushing it through, taking it rounds 2 and 3. Brutal stuff from Hikaru. Once again, that Aki is nothing to mess around at.
Yeah, it's like once she gets that.
Hikaru definitely smiling under his mask. You see him? You can tell a motherfucker that's smiling. He was just smiling. He looked at him and then he started smiling. He definitely just asserted some type of alpha male dominance on him right there. Y'all saw that, right?
Still there.
He definitely looked at him and started smiling. Yeah, he definitely looked at him like, ah, this dude's free. Why he taking his time? He definitely, he not slick, bro. I see everything.
Something I'd really like to see is off like these round start spacings in mid screen is like Frezza just to move in and
How
out.
is there a huge difference even among pros? Well, I don't know if you would consider this dude a pro. He just got a jersey on.
I feel like Hikaru's trying to bait for an anti-air.
Not all jerseys are pros. You have to realize it's an FGC.
And it's going to pay the price for it.
Remember the super just to make sure. Safe and simple stuff from Hikaru.
Jersey does not equal pro.
Might see that fat
I just realized Daigo, when he was walking around earlier, he was in Canada, right? Daigo he's not in Japan right now. I forgot. He's just walking around in Canada today. Canada's safe though, so it's okay to just walk around in Canada. But that motherfucker will walk around Philly, bro. He'll go to a Biggie event and stream himself walking around Philly. Like, what are you doing, bro?
Almost look like a shame.
Nobody be telling Daigo that. Daigo just assume he good in every hood.
Clean orchard.
Yeah, I kind of. We've seen Hikaru just absolutely really.
That motherfucker swear he good in every hood, bro.
And yeah, no, I think that's just gonna be wraps here. Yeah, no. Fortunate for Frezza, Hikaru will be moving on to that winner's side, top 64.
Unfortunate for Frezza, but Hikaru's just. There's a reason why this is one of the top Akis in the world.
Definitely so.
Looks to go
Very scary
as far as possible in the bracket. Looking strong.
He really
Sure, a few gangbangers saw Evo moment 37. Daigo probably is respected in the hood though. If anybody know anything about Third Strike, they definitely gonna be like, oh, that's that motherfucker who did that Fury. Nah, they won't know though. Daigo look too different. That's the problem. Daigo don't look the same as he did back then, so a hood motherfucker won't be able to differentiate Daigo from then to Daigo from today.
I'm excited to see more of him in the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, I think for Frezza though, it's just going to be a case of, cool, I'm doing as much as I can in Street Fighter. It's tomorrow that I'm focused on. Yes, if you've ever seen Frezza play Rock in Fatal Fury, it's poetic, fam. It's the cleanest Rock ever.
Definitely one of my favorite characters to watch in Fatal Fury, for sure. You're just very clean. I feel like he really encapsulates the system mechanics very well.
Daigo be walking around like how they be catching J. Cole riding his bike. Daigo he just be walking around like that, bro. He just. Just be walking around, bro. Just chilling. Yo, Kaze, thank you so much for the 2 gifted, bro. Big ass 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much, bro.
I'm thinking about getting the bag personally. That bag is very useful. It's only like 60 euros.
Who the hell are these people?
Always tell me it's like I kind of want the white bag.
Yeah.
But the moment I buy it, it's gonna immediately get dirty.
Honestly, had the same thought process as me. Very, very scary.
Could you purchase a jersey off of me, Merc Mills? You want to purchase a jersey from me?
Yeah, no.
Do it have to be FlyQuest? I could give you a FlyQuest jersey. You want to buy a jersey?
Obviously doesn't just
I don't feel right selling a jersey though. I ain't gonna lie. I just feel weird. I feel like I can't just sell a jersey to someone. Feel like a scammer.
Tournament going on there for the Tekken World Tour. So obviously tune into that if you're interested in Tekken and
Strive top 8
yeah, exactly. Strive top 8 tonight as well.
Grand Blue tomorrow, both of them Gold Plus.
We are FGC.
I mean, I personally have lots of jerseys. Like,
make sure to tune into all of the channels for.
I have a lot of jerseys that I don't wear because FlyQuest always change their jerseys, so I have so many that I just can't wear anymore because they don't have the sponsors on them anymore.
Just for the one time.
Do you love your MVCI, don't you?
Sneak a bit of Beyond in there.
Beyond, yeah.
Can we play Connect 4? Bruh. 1, you wouldn't beat me in Connect 4, on God. But 2, maybe not. But you wouldn't beat me.
Community, you know what I mean?
So
on the big stage, Bro, DBFC at UFA 2022, that was something else, man. That brought tears to my eyes, man.
That broke my heart, fam.
Well, brutal. It was very brutal, wasn't it? But still, if I don't...
You can message me on Instagram, Merc Mills, or Twitter. I don't know, whatever you want. Do I ever go back to Philly? Yeah, I go back to visit my family. Modern Honda from Japan. It's a lot of random Japanese players. He even still has a Japanese name. That motherfucker said no one's gonna figure him out, not even when he travel abroad.
I have to double check.
I'm pretty sure at the start of the game, I don't remember who it was playing Modern Chun-Li at the start of the game.
Yeah, there was a Modern Chun as well.
Yeah, the Japanese. I mean, the Japanese really picked up Modern. They really did like Modern.
Well, I remember at the start of the game, they were like all in on Modern, just because the idea of being able to whiff punish with basically a button for super. That, like, because to them, that is obviously going to be a ridiculous OD punish.
Insane value, yeah.
But it kind of started to fall off. I think they recognized that Modern damage still. You're paying the bar when really kind of sometimes need that bar just to survive when you're stuck in the corner.
This Japanese dude look mad happy. He must know some shit about Modern Honda.
Especially with how strong stuff like level 2s are, sometimes you just take the L so that you save to that second bar. For a lot of characters, JP, Rashid, even stuff like Jury.
Yeah.
Why are they putting Honda on screen? Are they trying to lose viewers? Bro, I don't think Honda loses viewers. I think Honda gets viewers. I think people love E-Honda.
I think they're just on the kind of select screen again.
Maybe not fighting them. They don't like, but everyone loves to watch E-Honda.
Look at those trousers. I can't lie. Mess with them trousers heavy, man.
Which ones?
My Modern Honda.
Oh, I see. Oh, let me see them.
I can't lie. In this weather, in this weather, those probably are cozy as hell, you know.
Oh yeah, the baggy things.
They look breezy, cuz. You know what I mean? Breezy, fam. And I want that breeze in this hot weather.
Yeah, it's starting to cool down a little bit more and more.
Yeah, no, definitely, it's starting to cool down. But my hands are...
Bro, this stream hasn't taken one break, no?
Oh my. I'm glad the camera was not on us then. Alright.
They ain't even taking one break, I don't think.
I mean, listen, the only hands-on we're going to see are going to be Honda.
Nah, Merc Mills, I'll check it out, bro.
You know, obviously, FR Don, like you said, local legend, especially here in France as well. Let's see how this Kami is going to fare against the modern Japanese Honda.
I guess with the modern reactions, it's going to be a lot more difficult to deal with. Well, difficult for the Kami to freely dive kick, but of course, that tends to be used more as a tool to almost whiff.
Never mind, this modern Honda don't know anything, I don't think.
Definitely so. Then,
nah, yeah, he keeps messing up his inputs, he don't know it.
Big chop as
but
well,
he's cooking right now.
Throws out the chop, gets time, no follow-up there. Still, both players, I feel like they're just trading hits back and forth here, Jonesy.
Yeah, neither can really get the ball rolling in terms of their offense. Trade, but that might just work out in Honda's favor.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
she did though. Oh no, he did modern command grab. Okay, he did modern command grab, so it didn't kill. But that's always kills when your health is in yellow. EX command throw.
Right, I see.
It's top 16 today. They go all the way to top 16.
FR Don, not struggling per se, but like I said, I feel like there's a lot of trades going on here. He's not scared of headbutt at all there, and you know, FR Don not scared to ODDP either.
You've got to be so confident in your ground game against modern players. If you're freely jumping about, you're going to get punished.
Okay, hold on.
Even then, those kind
maybe
of
he was just getting the nerves out the way.
A bit crazy against the Honda. It's just down a solid second, because you know you're going to charge anyway.
Command grab.
Oh, I mixed him up there, bro.
Oh, manual input doesn't work on modern Honda for command? Oh, what? That's a real thing? Oh, wow. That is... That's crazy. So he can't even kill you in the yellow health right away. Yeah, he is reset. He loved the command grab. Bro, what is that? What does he keep trying to do? That he keep getting jump back medium punch, I think it is?
A couple times where we're getting just jump back medium kick. I'm assuming it's meant to be sumo slam, but the charge just isn't there. And yeah, again, jumps get blown up.
He got stopped with that.
It's already a commitment to jump in this game, but to do so against modern.
No DI back. Nice anti-air though.
I'll be honest.
I do not need. I'm trying to think of Honda on a dolphin, and I feel bad for the dolphin.
I feel bad for the ground, bro. Look, you see, look at it. You see the rubble in the background just flying up every time he lands. That's devious, man.
No super?
Double DI.
Again.
Go for it again.
EX? EX? I knew it.
Yeah, maybe headbutt. Not a lot of options Cammy can do in that situation.
Yo, LO Asti, thank you for the $2. Have I ever played Sagat in competition? What do you mean? Sagat isn't even out in Street Fighter 6, bro. You in the future. Unless you're talking about Sagat in older Street Fighter games, definitely not, because I ain't played Sagat, but I don't know. Yo, Apocalypso, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, bro. Welcome to the Alpha Academy. Yo, how many command grabs has he done? This fella hasn't even tried to jump one.
Does so. But the wake up buttons makes headbutt and hands even scarier. Both characters in burnout. Okay.
The squeak. Yo, he is avoiding. Okay, he was avoiding getting chipped out by some headbutts.
Jumping medium into him and just him getting interrupted by the headbutt. At least throwing in a dive kick every now and then will at least, you know, sort of halt the momentum in the air before going back down. Probably use it to bait out headbutt as well. But nonetheless, yeah, scary stuff.
Yeah,
if he gets controls wrong.
I was too fast. I saw that earlier. Did you know? There was a set earlier during C4 and Dave's block where someone went 2-0 up and then went back to character select to check their buttons.
This ass Street Fighter 6 Sagat rent will feed generations. Oh man, I can't wait to see that, bro. Shit is gonna be.
I'd ask for a TO to be like, why are you swapping on a win?
Alright,
why are you swapping button on a win, man?
Right there. Still, going into game 3 here, how many heads are we going to butt? Or how many butts are we going to head?
No confirm off the crash.
Yo, what is going on, bro? Bro, did this dude know about Drive Impact? He hasn't stunned this fella once. The Honda, he never uses DI. He don't like to play unfair. Said Drive Impacts is unfair. Only command grabs and headbutts and ass. Command grabs, headbutt, and ass. He don't even use 100 hand slaps. I don't think he's ever done 100 hand slaps.
Against these headbutts, and they never worked. So now he's just not even trying it.
Oh.
It'd have been nice to maybe see the parry attempts, but instead now we're starting to get jump back reactions instead.
Honestly, unfortunate drop there from Efardon as well.
Burnout. Yeah, just what did you do against Sumo?
Damn, it wasn't even the butt. It was the belly, bro. The belly, bro. Before you can worry about the butt, Jonesy, you gotta worry about the belly. Sun Tzu said that. Anyway, there we go with it. Opens him up. Yes, this is what I like to see from Efardon. Goes for the throw as well into the corner. Still, I love it. Stopping him before he gets started.
Yeah, throws is such a strong option against Honda.
Very strong indeed.
No anti, no cross cut. That's unfortunate. Turntables a little bit, put some souls in burn.
Tweety got exposed? Yeah, I know, bro. I saw that. Shit is funny, bro. Tweety could never talk to me again, bro. Yo, Tweety, bro, if anybody ever sends you this, bro, you're a loser.
I feel like there wasn't really any other option there.
And you ain't never gonna lose the weight to boxing, bro.
For it, man. Jonesy.
Not after what I saw. You ain't never doing that, Tweety.
It's time to retaliate, but
I'm just letting you know right now.
Unfortunate stuff, man.
It's over for you, Tweety.
So unfortunate, man.
You don't even know how females masturbate?
Was coming through. I think that was the only time he could have had to throw out that level 3, I'll be honest. Unfortunate stuff.
On the landing, probably, but not. Maybe not on that start, but it would have been. It might.
Oh my god, bro.
Level 2 would actually have worked.
Level 2 would have worked. Yeah, 100%.
If we had if we had the replay takeover.
Just go back, man. You know what I mean?
We'll contact this year's let's get on the cell right now.
Nah, I'm not even going to kick Tweety when he down, bro.
Bro, damn, I'm looking over it, and it's the most.
But Tweety is for sure the S word that you can't say on Twitch anymore. S-I-M. That, you know, when you play The Sims, you like The Sims? Yeah, he's that.
Takamura and Ruzu.
The word you can't say no more on Twitch, but.
Just the commentator, Ruzu.
Like my son Sean Simpson. You know what I'm saying?
This is where we said I'm P one spot.
Wow, look at that. Look at him, man.
The shades and everything.
School teacher Ruzu. Sorry, can we, production, can we get close up on that beard, please? getting close on that beard. Look how, have you seen how clean that beard is? Marshall Tabarakallah, obviously, no evil out here. I'm not gonna try and jinx it.
Fair.
But security, he went through security, and his beard was so dark.
Bro, yeah, I don't know, bro.
No,
My man Tweety has no. It's Takamura. Tweety has never used Google or anything, bro. He just knows how to open his refrigerator. I think that's about it.
Compared to him, your beard game.
If it's not about a refrigerator, then Tweety don't know about it. But I promise you, if you ask him how many watts his refrigerator take to plug into the socket, I promise you he knows how many watts exactly his fridge takes to plug in. Promise you.
Let's not mess about here. Interesting to see. I assume Ruzu would go Kim, but maybe he's got something in the pocket.
Yeah. Low-key. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's been on and off the game recently. I think he was fairly confident going into it, though. I feel like we might see a Kim. I'm pretty sure in 4 he had an Elena, if I'm not mistaken.
In 4, just say the word Rose to him and then he'll wax lyrical.
Yeah, Rose.
Yeah, you can, Ezra.
Best player UK.
It's not good to say that word on Twitch anymore.
That's going to LTG, bro.
Nah, Chad. Let's not do that, bro. We're not gonna hate. Let's not hate Tweety. Y'all motherfuckers are just. Y'all too funny, man. I'm not even. I just think it's funny though, bro.
But still, yeah,
Tweety, I feel for you, bro. But you got caught up, bro. It's funny. It's funny.
Salty Kid, of course, has looked hella strong in the World Warrior events.
Oh, so strong, yeah.
Over in the Soulblind League. Shouts to Rios, of course.
Yeah, no.
Please don't fire us.
That's
what I'm praying, because I can feel Rios.
I can feel it. I can actually feel it.
Rios is hovering somewhere.
Between us, you know what I mean? Just like, they're waiting for the firing at all times, man. Anytime
you are fired, bro.
What, you got to pull wrong? Fired.
Fired. Shouts to Soulblind League, of course, running it.
Nah, I've never played in a tournament in a tent. Nah, not yet.
Ruzu, if you don't win this set, you're fired.
You're fired. Wow. That is, against Takamura, that's a bit harsh. That's a bit tough.
I mean, it's tough love, you know what I mean? It's tough love. We'll have to see where that.
They definitely don't got AC, but they had fans. Oh shit, nah. Ruzu is starting off crazy, but I don't know if he can keep this up for 3 games.
Wanting to tech the throw, not take the throw.
If that's his only way of approach, I don't know how long it's gonna last. But he cooking right now. That's a Oh, that was hard. That was hard. Yo, I am stoned. Thank you for the 31 months.
Just immediately went in there and already made Takamura really consider his options here. Still, speaking of options now, Takamura has quite a lot, especially off that punish counter.
Both players biting on these mid-screen throw attempts.
This fella is playing fast.
Spends the bomb.
No Sonic. Nice jump back, medium punch.
There, but,
oh, wow. Bro, he did that drive rush so late and it's still comboed with the fireball.
He's way back in there.
So maybe gone some DR cancels to extend that, but either way, Takamura closing out with the fireball. Ruzu's probably trying to see if that string was a little bit fake, go for a cheeky crosser for an elbow.
I mean, I feel like with Kimberly, it's either you get blown up or Kimberly gets blown up a lot of the time, you know. And in the corner now, can Ruzu avoid that fate?
Bro,
that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. What a hit coming out for Takamura, and there we go, going for the reversal there.
Wow, what a crouching heavy punch. Maybe he could have killed if he drive rush canceled, but that was an insane EX fireball. Maybe he level 2s. Yeah, nice.
We'll get the punish though.
It's not over. Dash Oki?
Still not in an ideal spot though.
Nigga, what? Yeah. Pack it up, bro. Take you and your controller and get off the stage.
No idea, to be honest. It just didn't feel correct. It could have made
my man did one cool thing with Tatu and a bomb, and then he said, you know what? Let me do some stupid shit that's never gonna work.
Drop the paragraph.
Like, come on, bro. Who was that? You was looking cool for a second, Ruzu. Now you looking like a Bozu. Change your name.
Hold on.
spacing from Takamura.
Yeah, I can't. I was gonna mention that. Yeah.
Ruzu can't just really try and jump out the corner. It's gonna get blown up by DP just like there. Gotta really force the way out of the corner. Ugh, Oditasu in your face. Right back at you.
Yeah, Takamura really seems like control
Oh
of the game.
man,
Yeah,
she's
very
getting
parity.
real
It
Street
seems
Fighter
to,
60 in this set.
Really add on with that mental damage as well.
Oh,
My god, the chin right pressure as well. But double perfect parries back to back. The shimmy as well. That is disgusting from Takamura. That is disgusting, and he's very much in Ruzu's head right now.
Yeah, Ruzu going for these cheeky little challenges. Maybe
Nah, I don't play on levelers, Nebula.
forward throw
How you doing, Killer B?
to call out some of these tap parry attempts.
Once again, just gets punished so hard. I'm pretty sure a lot of these interactions have just started with Takamura getting punish counters every single time.
Yeah, nah, this a quick 3-0.
Well.
That's Takamura, son.
Spend that bar as
3 of
well
them
at the end
things.
of the
Triple up
combo.
on it. Triple cheeseburger, double cheeseburger. But Takamura likes to triple.
You really hate to see it.
Takamura don't like 2 patties. He want 3 every time.
Boot.
Started off strong, but it's starting to crumble.
Oh, this the last wave of pulls?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, very unfortunate stuff indeed. Very unfortunate. I mean, you have
Oh,
to
Korean
really
Wrestling
assess
Man is here.
how I feel like Takamura's playing that spacing game. I think that's where it starts.
Okay.
Oh, Elena.
Okay.
I told you. You got that Elena.
No, this to make it out of pulls.
I read it. And there is, yeah, Elena's coming out here. And I feel like if you're going to bring out
This
Elena,
match queued up for stream? Oh no, this is
character that's
Norman
fresh in
Genius.
everyone's head, I
Oh,
feel like
so
the character that a lot of people really struggle about
Okay.
over the thing against. I remember at WSO
it's the second person to switch to Elena when losing today.
Including Jammers, doing very well. Jammers and Pax actually doing very well with that Elena.
Is this the thing now? Commentators can only play her.
Honestly, this might actually. I think this is the
Commentator only
commentator's
character.
character, bro. I might have to. Maybe if I pick her up, I might go more than 1-2 or 0-2.
You can try.
Okay, YouTube, the likes looking better and better now.
It's all
But
good.
I have faith in Ruby.
406 likes out of 700 viewers.
I'm losing the faith a little
Can we
bit.
get to
I still have
Can we
faith.
get to about 500-ish likes? Almost 500? Can we get to like 450, 470 right now or what?
Still have
Wake up!
very clean.
Goes into the
I'm streaming on YouTube at 11:29 a.m. and I can't get no likes. Come on, brother.
Still, Ruzu a bit more, worried to approach.
Don't make me pull out the belt,
Still gonna
YouTube.
get caught out by that crouching medium kick.
Yeah, Twitch, y'all can come over and like the stream too if y'all want.
Yeah, once again in the corner. And how do you really get out of this?
If y'all want to help out the stream
The time's
on
moving
YouTube,
down, so is your health. Now,
y'all
what
could
you
be
do,
so
try
kind.
and
Y'all
pass
can
the
go
ball
over
back
to the
corner
YouTube stream and
trying
give
to
a
catch him
like.
out with the anti-air, but
What?
still,
Why did he
Ruzu,
burn himself
signs of
out?
life
Oh,
coming out
yeah,
for
it's
him.
over. Oh, it's big over.
And the life just goes
What was
immediately.
that? Into the
No
sign?
That's
signage.
it.
Stop
Yeah.
that.
Big
Yeah,
over,
no
level
meter
3, just level
guarantee.
3. No, you should have fucking punched her in the
Level
jaw.
Keeps it
Why
quick,
he ain't
keeps
do
it
it?
simple. Pure efficiency from Takamura.
I mean, it's okay. He's just a
Yeah, we have 460 likes. Okay, YouTube is y'all really on top of
No,
things, ain't it?
Ruzu's immediately thinking, oh boy, stop that. Stop that. Takamura though.
Yeah, it looked like he never played Elena. I don't know if he ever touched the character outside of Third Strike or Street Fighter 4. He just remembered how to do some of her special moves. That was it.
I wish Ruzu gave me his glasses. I mean,
Yo, CA dude
Different, bro.
just a smidge of that well.
is a CA
Nah.
dude
He ain't doing that. Nevertheless,
Kadu Destroyer? Is that what it is? Kadu Destroyer? Thank you for the Twitch Prime, bro. Welcome to the Alpha Academy. Punk helped me make it out the mud like Strike. Now I'm locked in. Yo, thank you for the $5 of Ruvu. That's a fact.
Scary player, honestly. I feel like a character, a player.
I got him out of the
Under
swamp.
the radar, to an extent, because I feel
That's
like
bars,
his mind
but that's
was really
facts.
good, and the way he was able to dominate Ruzu there was absolutely insane. I would love to see more of him.
And I
in
assume
tournament.
when SFL EU comes back around, I assume players like Takamura are going to be. pulling
I'm
up.
so confused. Try hardly.
Vital addition.
Why you talking to a YouTuber from Twitch? Someone on YouTube said, try hardly. Is that really you? And then he said, yeah, it's me. I'm confused. How y'all talking to each other? What?
Yeah, it looked like, I think, if I'm not mistaken,
Why y'all talking to each other cross-platform? What am I looking at?
Wrestling Man.
Big wrestler man.
Oh, it's the same. You're the same person? I was about to say, bro, that's the weirdest shit I would have ever seen. I was like, what? There's no way they cross-platform talking to each other, bro.
To this day.
I'll be honest. No, it's the fact that Rashid gets away with it. And
I was like, nah, there's no way, bro. There's no way.
recently as well. I feel like
They almost got me, bro.
as well. The character just still seems
Character still.
stupid, ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it genuinely baffles me why more players don't play him. But you know, my man, he's definitely making the right choices. So
Yeah, Yasa's still the level 2.
How you see the bracket? By putting exclamation point bracket. Oh, speaking of that, let me give y'all a bracket over here on YouTube. Ain't no Manchurino. I got you, fellas.
Checking buttons, making sure everything's all good and dandy.
definitely.
We're also going to see a kind of set where you've got a Japanese player, Korean player, duking it out in Leon.
Oh,
Nowhere else, bro. Nowhere else.
Nowhere else, man. Only at the
Nowhere
mix-up.
else.
Round 7, and I can't wait for future rounds at that as well.
No, is Valmaster actually here?
Here comes Seth. Look at him.
I feel like Valmaster been doing better at the game recently.
He's
shout-outs.
keeping it cool.
Oh, he's not actually there.
Cool.
Valmaster just don't go to no tournaments. He don't give a fuck.
Next match, yeah?
Or
He be doing better online now, though.
non-stop moving.
I just feel like he really just hates the game, I guess. Like, he really just don't like going to tournaments and playing this game competitively.
Like that.
Yep.
So shout-outs to the team behind us.
Definitely.
They are the ones keeping everything smooth,
Thumbs up.
keeping everything.
I mean, it's not weird, Clip Bank, but it's weird if, you know, they talking cross-platform and, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's kind of crazy. If that mean they're talking to each other and not,
Wrestling man.
but not talking on the same thing, but they have both chats open.
Honda versus.
Nah, Infectious is not in this
no matter
tournament.
what way I look at it, this just seems extremely polarizing. Am I wrong? I'm like.
You're not wrong.
Oh, audio gone. But still,
Yeah, production team will get that sorted, I believe, ASAP.
I don't think this Honda is going to be Korean wrestling, man. But I done saw crazier things happen in Street Fighter.
Can we get a fourth?
You're gonna have to
This
do
dude only knows how to headbutt, butt slam, and do that target combo. And command grab. I forgot about the command grab. He loves that.
Still,
Let's get out of the corner. Tough for Honda. Maybe modern Honda can deal
Bait
with
it.
that a little bit
That's
easier.
safe,
That's
yeah.
going to be a punish, though.
Drop the combo. Okay.
Yeah, it just doesn't even matter. You can take the hit for free.
Oh.
Rashid kick. I
What
feel
was
like
that?
that's
That was a
definitely
cool
one of
combo,
those
no?
gone that didn't have to spend that level 1 so that you go into this with level 2 guaranteed, but
Yeah, it did seem sort of risky to try and follow up, though. I can see, like,
Maybe just play
he
it
looked pretty
safe.
close to the floor. Yeah, exactly. He did look pretty close to the floor. No matter the chance where he wouldn't be able to get the follow up. You know, sometimes the safer option is
yeah,
sort of
Honda
working
was
here.
slightly above average health, so maybe you're not going to risk the damage calculations.
Yeah, and as you can see, he's already got the meter advantage again
Yeah.
here. So, but this is the first time he's in the corner now, which is very scary to see.
Challenge
Still.
on that though.
We all-
Recognizing that this Honda's in that previous stream set went for a lot of command grabs. Super Rashid.
This tournament
I've
is
been
getting
out just yet,
freaky,
though.
bro.
And he's nearly got level 2.
What is he
level 2
doing
anyway,
back
which
there?
is very good here. I feel like he wants to get
mean-
that space to pop it off. And I don't know if my man wants to really let him get it off here. Perfect parry though. Still
Safe jump, though.
1, 2. And there
No
it
buckle
is.
in the shoe. Alright. Level 2's out.
No level 3?
Drive gate's back to full now as well. So
You
he
believe his
can get that
defense?
away. Oh my days! The jab.
Insane.
Bruh.
World's first base. They beat Rashid level 2.
Gachikun doesn't have a skin in this game.
Jab level 3. What on earth are you doing, fam?
Bro, just let it rip.
That's a
man.
bit of an overkill, surely, no?
It definitely is, bro. If you listen, if you're gonna win, you better win right. You know what I mean? You better win with everything
I'll
you've
see
got.
you in a casino any day with this Honda.
Bro,
please.
listen.
Cashing out.
90% of
Constantly.
gamblers quit before they make it big. You know what I mean? Like, I'm all in.
Just that next bet. All you have to do.
Nah, yeah, they've been
I'm all in.
bad at
All
the
in.
game audio
You
at
all
this
in.
event. I don't know what they've been
Every
doing with
time
the
I
game
headbutt, I'm all
audio,
in. Every
honestly.
time I slam, I'm all in.
But it don't
Every
exist.
day I'm all in.
Such crazy corner carry with that eagle spike. Now we get the throws.
Mm.
Makes sense against Honda. Like,
Really?
OD headbutt's just going to do nothing against
He actually
pressure.
tried to go for the fourth as well there. Crazy stuff there indeed.
Yeah, what does this Honda player be doing full screen?
No anti-air.
He just
there.
be pressing
Definitely
crouch
some
heavy
wrestling, a
punch.
little bit cautious.
It's a bit
It's very
risky.
risky. It's very risky. Dude.
Nah,
Right
he's
from
throwing
the
it to
start.
Korean wrestling man, though.
Most reliable, so against Sumo Slam,
Nice.
just play it safe with your drive gauge instead. Level 2 activation, looking to try and close this out.
What did he try to do?
Got
No
hit by a
way, that was all
frame,
gonna.
singular frame. Just gets propped up in the air for the.
Bro, he was about to get all of that after that. Stand heavy kick, he got to kick it, and nah, that's insane.
The moment they got the chance.
And then he was gonna be able to do EXDP enhance.
Maybe the audio.
Yeah, it would have been the stick, just like takes away the Windows audio input.
Wait, you connect to your stick. Does that mean you want the audio
It
to also come out
depends.
the stick?
Because the stick might be read as a PlayStation pad.
Yeah.
That's just
So when you
what?
connect the PlayStation
That's
pad,
1-0, right?
That takes the Windows audio.
I still,
'Cause it's got the
so annoying. Yeah,
built-in
it's got the
speaker
headphone
thing.
jack. Yeah. It's so annoying to deal with. It's like you plug in your controller and it's just like, oh, so you want me to route the audio to the
Yes.
controller?
So if your
Wow.
stick is like set as a PS4 input, Windows is like, oh yeah, you want the audio in that.
And we got it back, and obviously just seamless stuff coming out from production. Beautiful stuff indeed. Now, Jonesy,
And
the
now you
best
can
thing,
hear it.
you don't have to make the sound effects anymore, Jonesy, which is very nice.
You can't stop me.
I'll still say spinning mixture. Super Rashid kick.
What in the Sonic is this?
Roger Craig Smith voicing Rashid. That'd be crazy. Still goes in that with the throw. People really underestimate
is-
his burst as well.
Yeah.
Insane burst.
There's a level 1 available for this throw pressure. Tried to challenge on that though. It was definitely not your turn, sir. Bruv, it don't end. Super Rashid kick.
Beautiful stuff.
Styling on him.
From
Jeez.
Wrestling Man.
Rashid corner combos, man.
Yeah, and honestly, finished it all off with the, you know, as
Grey
soon as
hair
he banged out as well.
creators. That's what they are.
Oh my god, wow, just go right in there, Wrestling Man. Fair enough, man. Into the corner as well.
Body.
Blocks the OD headbutt. Oh boy, this ain't looking too good.
Level 2 at the end of this as well if you want to.
New combos
Go for the spin.
into the setup.
I like that routing, okay.
I forgot that they gave
Sets up, tried to get through with the DI, tried to parry it away,
Korean mind games.
parries it off.
Korean mind games.
See which one.
That's the Fadil.
But Honda's going to have to go to the screen ASAP.
Squid Games, oi! What we talking season 3?
Oh man, I'm fucking
Season
crying.
Nah, man, I don't want to deal with
Yeah, I
that.
know, me neither. And Wrestling Man, he's
Yeah, I think Korean Wrestling Man is most what?
Pick up off the
Oh,
quick shot. Look
nah.
at
Did he
that.
just do stand heavy, drive rush, and did he do fireball, drive rush heavy? What did he do? And then drive rush, dash, jab, heavy. Nigga, what was that combo?
It's just the sandbag at this
Bro, everybody came to the mix-up with new combos, not new mix-ups.
Most likely. And there it is, Wrestling Man.
Yeah,
Set point. A lot of the sumo slams that whiffed, Wrestling Man just kind of chilled. Maybe tried to look for the perfect parry.
Yeah, I think Korean Wrestling Man, though, is known for anime games, because I think he got,
headbutt
Paid
again.
off beautifully.
what did he get? He got like top 2 at EVO for Melty Blood, or is top 3 or something like that? He got like 3rd, 2nd for Melty Blood or something
Very nice. And he's just building everything up again.
for EVO, the year that it was a game at EVO.
Need it at this point. Backs up, playing with his food, man.
OD Mixer to close it out. Spins on through the bracket. Wrestling Man. Look at me with the Rashid.
Yeah, Wrestling Man who started boxing, man, playing with that sandbag, man, just start beating it down. But the Honda, player was still absolutely insane. I mean, from what we did see as well,
Oh, he got 5th for type. Okay, it was 5th.
you know, I would like to see more of him if possible as well. So yeah, big shout outs to him as well. But Wrestling Man will be moving on, and on that note as well, we'll think we'll be having a quick switch around.
Now what it's
Yeah, I
about.
think so.
Yeah, I think that also
Hey.
during this time, make sure the PC's all good to go. Which is
Yes,
key. You don't want any situations of overheating and.
I enjoyed playing Melty Blood type Lumina too when it came out. I don't know if y'all remembered. I used to play that though for a while. My Saber, I think I was the best Saber player in my day.
It started. The weekend's only just started, guys.
Until
We'll
I
be
quit
seeing a lot more beautiful
after
Street Fighter
I
6,
played
a lot more
Squad
games on
Vermilion.
Mix Up Round 7.
Never
So, can't
played
wait to
again
see that.
after that.
But until then, you
Shit
know,
was
I'll be
made me
back,
realize how
but
stupid the
Big Man
game
Jones out
was.
here and, you know, signing out.
Oh, they finally went on a break? Alright, chat. We about to take a break, bro. It's 11 a.m. I've been here for about 4 hours straight already. The commentators need a break. You don't think your boy Punk need a break? You don't think so? Man. YouTube, like the damn stream, bro. And then go take a break also on YouTube. Like the stream, man. We almost at 500. And y'all doing that? There's a World Warrior going on. Is that the Phenom one, right? Maybe I could just put y'all there while I take this break.
Let me check. Oh, I got the wrong pool on this screen.
I got some.
Oh, yeah, recommends Barnett versus Kirito. That's the one.
I like to help out when I can.
Greymon, are you still on that Honda these days? You still playing Honda?
I think he is.
How much should I give, chat? Under $40
indeed
though.
Honda's strongest
much?
soldier.
What
Apart
y'all
from the guy in one of the World Warrior winners also playing the Honda. I'm sorry, chat.
If y'all gotta agree on a number.
I've had a very.
I'm sorry, you don't know all 22 World Warriors on top of
It's
your
up
head.
to y'all to agree on it. I'm not doing no poll. Y'all talk amongst each others and y'all give up a number.
What are we
This is a way to be civilized and to get to know each other more. You know what I'm saying?
Shake my head, shake my head. Good to see the codes getting claimed though, guys. Thank you so much. Oy, oy, oy.
Yeah, we got a busy couple of. Yo, we got, is that the Punk the God claiming a code? Is that Mr. the
If
God?
no one say anything,
Yeah, probably.
Let's go.
If no one say anything, I'm putting in.
Probably streaming run, is he? Yeah, he's streaming run.
Hey.
Alright, I'm gonna do 30. Shud said he'll match 30. I'm gonna do 30 because he said he matching it. Boom, there you go. I'm giving you the match arena right now.
Juicy
Match
Joe
at 30.
versus Ixion. Yeah, he's still rocking the DJ.
The winner is Shud's. Shud's
Juicy Joe on the
$30.
Ixion on the green.
Oh yeah, this costume's always been so fly.
That's you know what? That's to hide the drive rush. That is smart.
He got a quick 90.
I don't think you can hide it, man.
We got
He's running at you like a
to a quick 90 that quick.
DJ drive rush emotes, please.
I like that. Yo, Zodoc with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Zodoc.
See, I'm still gonna go in a little bit though, trying to bring up some offense. Atari combo into the overhead though.
This is for me to put money into the match arena for this
over.
tournament.
Ixion is
This
able
World
to
Warrior
sideswitch
today.
the situation and put themselves in a very nice.
I always try to help out the World Warriors in Europe because I feel like, you know, it's a World Warrior. The tournament is important, so I feel like it should be some type of money. The players should be able to play for some type of money, in my opinion. That's why I always try to give out some type of money if I can to the World Warrior, and hopefully people help too. Usually, you know, I see my boy.
So far, Juicy Joe been playing.
Is Kobo Kai? Is that Shuds?
Ixion trying to keep up with the.
Are you Kobo Kai? Sheesh. And
has to just go in
deal with the 30. Bell blog with 350. Look at that, a good 127, right? That quick stream. W's in the chat for y'all, baby. We like helping out the communities in Street Fighter. That's what it's about.
I like the use of the movement.
I can't use my stream to only get Matcherino for my tournaments. We gotta use it for everyone. Big W's in the chat for everyone.
Alright, level 3, big damage.
You
Close
want a
that
link?
gap, but there's a lot of resources spent here on Ixion's side.
Knockdown.
Yo, I can't
so much
chat on my
damage, but even still, such a big mountain to overcome.
Bro, is my streams okay?
Oh my goodness. Conversion.
Am I okay, y'all?
Double jackknife.
A couple of scrambles coming out. Ixion, he was looking to take the first game, but
here you go, Namone Green. You want to help out the?
He keeps his super bar.
You want to help out that Matcherino? I'm about to take a quick break, but I'm gonna leave y'all over here. Y'all can help. Y'all can watch this tournament since MIXUP is also on the break. They might be on like a break till maybe like 12, because I think 12 is
gonna go right into the heavy machine gun upper.
They might be on a break till like 12.
I love that even though they changed that move to emotion, it still does a bajillion damage.
So I'll be back in a bit, y'all. go get
Put
y'all
it up.
snacks and stuff,
Backs
guys. You
up
know what I'm
instead of
saying? We about to be
teching,
here
so
for a
survives the
while.
neutral jump.
Get
Joe
y'all
right now.
whatever
in the
y'all
corner.
need.
And
If you in America, because you probably ain't done too much
There's
with your
Labushka
day yet.
getting him a side switch and a bunch of drive gauge damage.
Oh, this is huge. This is definitely still in favor of Juicy Joe. The old switcheroo. Very nice clutch parry. But it's not going to be enough. Ixion now in burnout. This is not a good position to be in. He does have 2 bars. You can see him buffering. He does not want to deal with any of Juicy Joe's options.
I love the
8:40
buffering
a.m.
from
Oh, you in the
Ixion
West
and Juicy
Coast.
Joe playing around
You
it.
real
It's really
early
funny.
over
Gonna
there.
get the counter hit conversion and
Alright,
immediately
Shanks, I'll
take
be right
it.
back in a bit.
Honestly, really good awareness from both sides. Ixion obviously buffering because he wanted to get through a projectile and not get shit. But the fact that Juicy Joe just goes, okay, I'll just sweep you then, because I know you're not holding down back.
Yeah, if you're buffering, yeah, you're not blocking. So might as well open up those shins. Ooh, a little bit of a trade situation. Okay. Oh yeah, interrupting the start of the slasher.
Out there. Juicy Joe trying to be preemptive with those spikes and catching a drive rush, but Ixion saying, nah, I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna get in a different way. Backs off immediately, trying to give Juicy Joe some space to mess up, but really,
Ooh,
that's
the
not his
spike.
forte.
Saving his life, held the parry down for a while. Did not want to get punish counter thrown. Oh, but now there's the pressure. We have forcing the burnout into the stun. Nowhere that Juicy Joe, that Ixion could have gone. He's not going to be able to kill, but he wants to save the resources. Reset.
Okay, ooh, good backdash, but not able to whip punish. Juicy Joe's actually in a precarious situation. The drive gauge is low, but the forward heavy kick does its job, catches Ixion, and puts Juicy Joe at set point. Trade not in either person's favor. Juicy Joe gets a clean whip punish hit, sets up the departure.
Yeah, he's now on set point as well. He has 3 bars, so looking very good on Juicy Joe's side. He does have the resource advantage. Oh, the big whiff gives Ixion the opening. All right, can you capitalize? That's the big question. He lets Juicy Joe out of the corner immediately.
So hard to anti-air from that angle. Ixion now just parries everything. Labushka fully neutralized, but Ixion is just still in the corner. Oh my god, the juggle points. Please, JP.
He has infinite juggle points. Ixion, it's not looking too good. Juicy Joe in a good position. Life lead. 1 good hit. So we'll give him this set. He's taking his time to short. Oh, he drops it though.
Can't fully convert there. Goes to the jump after the drive rush, and oh, that jump back jump medium punch. I hate that button. I hate that button so much.
Oh my god. Yo, the Kenya got booped on the dome piece. By the way, speak about getting booped. Oh, that's my cat booping the mic. But I want to shout outs to Punk because of his exposure.
We got a lot of $30 donations.
Exactly. We got a lot of donations. We're already we're at 169 USD at the match, Reno. Very nice. Thank y'all for the support. That's always good to see. And all the codes have almost been claimed. That is.
Let me shout them out real
insane.
quick. Thank you very much to Kobokai for the $30, to Strodil for the $30, and to Namone, I certainly can't read the rest, for the $30, and to Ochi for the 10.
Yeah, shout out to everyone who donated and claimed a code. Y'all are absolute kings and queens. Thank you so much for supporting this Royal Warrior region. Hope y'all are having a good time, because there's definitely more to come. We're not even at top 16 yet, House Man.
No, we are not, but we are well on our way to making some good plays. Honestly, well played on both sides from the last match, Ixion versus Juicy Joe. I think, yeah, that seems like a tough matchup where you want as DJ both to have that rushdown element, which he's doing fine with, but also to have like that sort of scrambliness of having sway and the options that can follow it up. And where you're playing JP at just doesn't let you do that. like at all.
Oh, no, sorry to interrupt you, Austin. We got another donation. We're now at $201.75. The Dark Wood? The Dark Wander. Dark Wander, thanks so much for the 31 USD. Chat, you're absolutely amazing. Thank you, everyone, for contributing to the Match Arena pool. I know a lot of you are tuning in from Mr. Dagod's stream, so thank you so much for all the support. We
also
already have reached both our goals, so we got a top 3 payout today.
One thing really quick, Punk, if you're still watching the stream, you still need to respond to the email I did send to you, okay?
Oh,
it's
yeah,
actually a good opportunity to mention.
Yeah, you gotta respect the emails, otherwise I will send my cat towards you because she's chilling. She's been craving a lot of attention lately, so she's chilling on the desk. She's watching some Street Fighter 6 Northeast action, top 16. Yeah, we're actually almost all filled up. We got 3 more spots. So we got Juicy Joe in top 16, Lord Venom, Shady Imposter, Wonder Boy, and Magic Carper. This is going to be one of those matches that also qualifies into top 16. Kirito on the Elena versus Recommence Barnett, who is arguably one of E Honda's strongest soldiers at the moment.
Ooh. All right. No matter what strong warrior you are, though, you get caught by that shimmy. Good extension using the EX Rhino Horn to catch the follow-up on the enhanced light Link's tail.
Yeah. Of course, Elena still, I don't think she's still fully explored at the moment. But a lot of players still hesitant to really solidify her place in the meta as of right now. But Recommence Barney does a little bit too many neutral jumps, and then you're going to get anti-air. Good stuff from Kirito in round 1.
I mean, as a Elena player, you have to kind of be ready for those neutral jumps. It's one of the best answers to her roll follow-ups, so people will be doing it a lot. Using the OD headbutt to just stop any sort of momentum, but even then burns themselves out along the way. Hopefully it doesn't bite them. It's just starting to, though.
It's looking a little rough. Careful. Oh, try to grab. Might even be a command grab. I'm not quite sure. But Recommence Bar, there you go, that criminal stand medium punch, and he had the buff as well. Might actually be able to kill. It doesn't spend the resources though.
I don't know what that was.
What was that?
I don't know what that was. That was heavy kick, so maybe accidental buffer. Yeah.
Wish DP.
Yeah. Yeah, nice using the OD headbutt. It's a really good reactionary tool against that, I think it's called Harvest Circle or Moon Glider or something like that.
He has some of the wackiest moves names in the game. Together with like DJ, who's like, he has one of his move names just cool. Like, damn, that's
just cool. That's great.
Yeah,
I love that.
It's just cool.
Perfect parry. The back throw.
We're gonna try to beat. Oh, careful now.
Yes,
I was gonna say, don't do that. It happened before. It's not gonna happen again. That's a level 3 unscale. I don't think Elena's dead yet, though. No, not quite.
That being said, Recommence Barnett has all their drive gauge back. Ooh, gets a clean hit. That should be easily killed.
Into the CA. Yes, there you go. Easy money. First game going to the way of Kirito. Once again, not a player I'm very familiar with on the Elena as well. So very impressive stuff coming up from Kirito so far.
Actually, very good result in the first one.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. You love to see it. Oh yeah, forcing up the plus frames.
Just trying to get a reset off of that, I suppose. Headbutt works out as a punish counter.
So in the first World War, he made 13th place. Almost,
that's not bad.
Almost top 8.
Yeah. Making top 16, definitely no slouch in this region. We got players like Phenom, Recommence Barnett, Veggie, Wonder Boy, Juicy Joe, JNS. All like it's filled with killers. Speaking about Honda killers, though, that perfect parry shuts down that option.
Ooh, tries to anti-air. Butt slam is just tough to deal with, especially if you're trying to keep things scrambly. Like, honestly, Elena and Kirito in particular seems to be comfortable with, but yeah, butt slam is just such a stop option that it can be really tough for anybody to deal with. Good side switch mix up there. punishes the drive reversal, but not too effectively. And now Rickman's Parnet is burnt out, but with a lot of life to give.
Definitely true. He's sitting on a couple of super bars as well, so the DI stun's not guaranteed. But you can see Kirito layering the options, and there was the stun. He's going to build the third bar. Is he going to spend it? That's the big question. Not yet. Wants to save it for the final round.
Ooh, there it is.
But he's not going to be able to. There you go. Headbutt into that SA3. Rika Mensbarn is going to force a third game here in this set. Wants to be on that winner's side, top 16. He knows, yeah, in the loser's side, there's also a couple of big players, so you don't want to be on the loser side for as long as possible. Oh, yeah, Fong is in actually in losers as well. You don't want to fight Fong this early.
Rickman's Barnett able to get a good round start. A perfect parry from Kirito, though, gets a little bit of momentum on their side. Plus trains for days with that stand medium kick. Tries to bait out something with a fake drive rush, but Rickman's Barnett still goes in regardless. Drive gauge low on both sides. Rickman's Barnett the first to burn out, but the neutral jump comes back.
Yo, he had the stop sign to get out of here. Ooh, the slam. Into level 1's not quite enough, but Kirito not a bad situation. Went for the ultra meaty. And now Rickman's Barnett on set point.
I can't believe that punish counter combos into itself. Rickman's Barnett going for that nasty little mix-up again, but the throw whiffs.
That was huge. Okay. Wake up, DP. Get off me, bro. Yeah, interrupt the roll. You need to call that option out as soon as possible. Oh, what a perfect parry as well. Time for Kirito to bounce back. Switch up that momentum.
Goes to the overhead. Super plus on block. Oh no, Rickman's Barnett gets out, but he gets hit with a second DI. Oh my god, Kirito can kill here. No, he goes for the Super R2. There is no way in hell that is gonna kill. Doesn't even go for the recovery frames.
Crucial throw tech right there from Rickman's Barney, sitting on the CA, and he hits into Super, but there is the ODDP. Sniff it out. And Kirito is gonna force a final game, final round situation.
Ooh, the head. I want to say the headbutt, but it's stand medium punch.
Might as well been a drive rush medium punch by Rickman's Barnett pull. Level 3, there you go. Finish it off with the 7 golden letters. Yeah, put a ring on it. Kirito relegated to losers side. Rickman's Barnett. Beautiful final round. Perfectly executed. It's going to move forward to top 16 winners.
Do be a Street Fighter 6 round, unfortunately, but happens to the best of us, unfortunately.
It do be like that sometimes. Even if you don't, but it do. But it do indeed. Yeah, so we're slowly but surely filling up our top 16 bracket here, chat. Once again, shout outs.
We actually have filled it up, at least the winner's
Oh,
side.
yeah, that's good.
So, give me a sec. We're actually showing this in a second.
Yeah.
Yes, we actually do. Yeah, you're right.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Top 16 winners. Juicy Joe versus JNS. So the brother matchup.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fratricide.
Lord Venom versus Shady Imposter. And we Phenom versus Wonder Boy. And it should be Magikarp versus Ricky. There it is. Magikarp versus Rickman's Barnett.
Couple of banger matchups. Phenom and Juicy Joe projected to meet in winners finals in the current standings so far. But all these players, especially players like Lord Venom or Shady Imposter or Rickman's Barnett or JNS even, could throw some monkey wrenches in some of the projections right here. So definitely something you don't want to miss, chat. And I wanted to shout out once again, thank you so much for the generosity of the viewers, mostly coming, I guess, from Punk's stream, checking out the match. So yeah, much love to you all over there. We already smashed both of our Match Reno goals for today, so we got a guaranteed top 3 payout. But If you still want to donate to the match, you can always do so. We know there is still the Steam Summer Sale going on. Y'all probably bought some games you're never going to play, so you might as well just refund them, put the money in the match, might as well. It goes to a good cause because all these players, they're training day and night to get a whiff of that $1 million prize pool house, man.
Ah, it smells good.
Smells good.
It smells good. It smells like money. But hey, yeah, it's good to support these prize pools as well because, again, these players may end up going to Japan. And Redis, you were in Japan for Capcom Cup this time, weren't you?
I was, yeah.
How much moolah did you spend there?
It was actually okay.
Redis, it's part of the big.
The OD fan. Stuff like stancing up, armoring up like that. Oh, yeah, but that's
Hold on, chat. I'm almost back. I'm just finishing my last bit
Can be a
of
bit risky,
my
but
morning
gladly,
stuff, and then I'll coming
that's
back.
an answer.
Yes, flex. Okay. The peoples are watching. Fox instantly turning around the last game. Perfect parry.
Just backing off, waiting to see what kind of option Fox is going to go for on the wake up. Okay, he levels up. Flame on. Trying to use it as a whiff punish tool, but Fox hasn't bit.
Neutral jump gets the tech. Instant check. Not coming next to me with that green. Another perfect. Solid stuff here. Yamaguchi didn't travel all this way to take any L's.
Nah. Not going to lose the side of pause. Come on now.
Oh, big duff. Chin spun. Gap acknowledged and interrupted. Like you said,
Ooh.
flame on.
That little dash under though. Okay.
That was slick.
The man's got solid anti-airs as well, so being cheeky with it with the dash under. Fox could have maybe spent the level 3 on that counter hit starter. Has to hold on to the bar. Punish, yeah. It's unfortunate you got to kind of cancel. Throw not going to be enough. Tried to get cheeky. Didn't work out. I could see the vision. Wake up button. Into like a confirmed level 3 would have just straight up stole that round in game, but didn't quite work out.
There's always a big temptation when you have an Armand move, right? To be like, let me test your timing.
Just let me check real quick.
Yeah.
The OD reverse this time coming out. We saw Little Fox in the previous game go for the exact same setup. The adaptation to challenge this time. Low drive gauge though on the side of mine. That's why you see the backing up, trying to just regen as much as possible.
Nice. Get the grab from the stance. Charge up punch. And yeah. You did the right thing. Are you going to get punished for doing the right thing?
Oh, you actually did. Oh my days. All from one whiffed anti-air.
Right thing, wrong time.
The my mix-up timing.
Yeah. I always forget that she's got like technically a dive kick, right? Oh, no touchy. Walk up sweep.
It kind of makes sense. If Marissa's going to back up like that, they're probably going to look for a Gladius. So you might as well try and just go with your farthest low.
Yeah.
Catch out on the startup.
All right, Little Fox getting around here. See if they convert that to numbers on the boards. 2-0 down to Yamaguchi at the moment. Yama gets the throw. We haven't seen too many fan throws, right? Maybe too scared of the armor blowing her up.
Yeah, early on we saw some OD throws, some OD fans, but then Fox has shown an OD Gladius answer, so I think that's why, like you're saying, we're not seeing too many fans now. It's just pure buttons instead. Into level 2, the perfect to close it out. Yamaguchi continuing the show of force that the Japanese contingent here at MIXUP are showing. They're looking stonks right now, fam.
I mean, when you come with an entourage like that, you don't want to be the one to go out first.
You don't want to be the... You actually don't.
You don't want to be the one to go out first.
It would be the longest. Like, imagine you turn around and you see the disappointed faces of like Tachikawa and Mago, and you're like, ah, sorry. Come in.
The shame they all had in their faces like.
Yeah,
they even turn away the stream like, yeah, don't do that. Like.
They move the selfie stick away. They're like, look.
No. That guy that was with us, yeah, he was the water boy. He was just bringing the.
Don't say
liquid.
the water boy. Nah, that would be. Nah, that's too much to call it the water boy like that. That is long.
Hey man, it's hot. We need a water boy. Do you know who brought me this? Say less.
Oh, I had to get it myself. This is our difference. I'm not at that Hollywood people.
I mean, if he was here, if he didn't move.
True, I would have definitely asked someone to be like, please.
Yep.
H2O, keep us hydrated. It is quite hot. Let's be real, it is quite hot here in Lyon. But plenty of AC, plenty of fans have been putting in a shift to try and keep the venue as cool as possible. And to be fair, some of the rooms, compared to last year, definitely a lot cooler. The room that Strive was in last year was...
Sweatbox.
Absolutely. But they've doubled up on the AC in there, and it was extremely cool, so I'm assuming the players appreciated it. Unless they wanted to be in the sweatbox. You never know.
Maybe if you brought up like a tolerance for it, and you know like most people aren't good in it, you'd want, you know... Maybe you'd want that kind of...
That's some next level mind game.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I've seen a few today. Bro, when the guy was 2 up, got perfect.
I saw that. I was like, go back to character select and change your buttons. That is... Nah. Just tapping them, just be like, okay.
Yeah. That's some indirect BM. That's such an indirect DM. Like,
too much, bro.
You did get perfect, and my buttons are right. I can't believe it. Like, mad mind games. Right. Oh, I see a Victrix bag. Looking like a hitbox.
Go Beaky coming back up to this setup. So I believe still pool D2.
Alrighty, chat.
Almost closing out on the pools, and then of course we get top 64.
Chats, actually, I should say with an S.
Cleaned up. Top 16, top 8 tomorrow. So make sure you're locked in for that as well. In the stream, whether you're restreaming it yourselves, of course.
Yo, Delta Overflow, thank you for the 2 months. How you doing, bro?
Come get this heat.
Come sign up to the Darkstalkers bracket, bro.
Yes.
It's getting numbers. 40 players.
40 players.
Arcade cabinets only, mate.
Y'all think y'all the favorite chat Twitch? I don't know. YouTube is nice these days. Like they be showing out.
Wouldn't work.
Yeah, I did Namone Green. Been forgetting to fill that freaking question thing out for like a month, 2 months now.
Hatsuno Ken was here
Yes,
last year.
I did it.
Fist of the North Star, but I don't know if it's here this year.
Appreciate you helping the Matcherino, bro. Thanks everyone who helped in the Matcherino for the World Warrior. Y'all goats, honestly.
40 players.
Yo, Timska, thank you for the 2 months.
Guys, I know that's been very important. Which is
appreciate that, bro.
You know, I'm a glorified stream monster, to be fair. But I'm still a stream monster.
Yeah.
When I watch a stream, I want to hear commentators and games out.
Yeah, you want to get that audio. You want to get it nice and crisp. And with the way that Windows and PlayStation connections, in particular, whether it be
YouTube be exposing y'all. I could look y'all up on Yellow Pages if I want to. See your whole family tree. But I ain't gonna do that.
Connection that Windows reads as a PlayStation thing, it'll be like, oh, so you've got the PlayStation audio.
Yeah.
Happened earlier with us in my block previously with Wrecker.
Yeah.
Where literally someone plugs in their stick and Windows is like, oh, you want the audio in your stick?
Bro, what is it called? It's Yellow Pages, bro. The Yellow Pages is what be having everyone's like phone numbers and stuff, right?
Yes, please.
It's not that anymore?
It's way better.
Is it something different?
Yeah. It's Windows. It should be like that. But
I don't even know.
It's the price you pay for having everything first to free on PC here at MIXUP instead. Rather than first to twos on PlayStations where you take a Brook converter, it might not come back the same.
Bro, it literally just...
Shoutouts to Jan.
Bro, that thing got...
Oh, Yellow Pages on... Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Did not come back the same.
So I just exposed myself as an unk?
Lost a fingernail.
Damn.
Yeah. Look like he tried to resurrect.
I exposed myself as unk?
Came back like an homunculus.
Put the circle on on the converter and prayed, man. Tried to bring it back.
Pug?
Yeah, no, that was a
Pug?
Ripperino if I've ever seen one. All right, I think we've got game audio.
Sounded pretty
Bassy, didn't it?
pretty bassy from the audio. So it should be all good. Shouts to the team been putting in a shift here today to make sure.
Bro, y'all fellas be having some crazy questions, bro.
Playing in the best conditions that they can, that the streamers trying to get the best that they can. Been very accommodating to
100K just not enough, bro. I'm sorry.
speak amazing English or even amazing
Yo, YZ, thank you for the 33 months.
has run as smooth as possible, which it has, to be fair.
Are we going in? Mr. Drum, what have you missed? A lot of good matches. Right now, MIXUP
Bro, they really playing
2025 EWC Qualifier.
They not playing
400.
top. When the heck does the top, what's his name start, bro?
mad.
Whatever,
Alright,
top
Jamie,
64.
Against Coco and her Jamie.
That's not now?
Did not really get going at all, not able to get any drinks. No H2O for this Jamie right now.
Yeah, dehydrated.
Dehydrated, bro.
7 p.m.?
We commentate way too much together.
Well, it's only 6 p.m., right? In France right now?
Take the sip.
It's not 7, right?
Get crunk.
I think France is 6 hours ahead of US.
Okay, could have maybe gone for the sip there, opted instead for the Oki, and that's something that Jamie players do have to constantly.
Yeah, I'll be in Saudi, of course. Oh, this match mad close. Look at this.
Oh my goodness, Houseman. It is so
This
good.
better
Those
than
10
losers
seconds
bracket,
left
though,
on the
I'm
clock.
sure. There's no reason for us to watch the losers bracket over the World War.
Oh my god, how do you get it
God,
on
this
JNS
is-
in 3 seconds?
Oh, he got it with the command grab!
Oh!
Not in time. And JNS survives. Unbelievable.
Oh,
stuff. Juicy Joe
no.
but not enough time.
No, we got it at the right moment. Nah, that's
You know what?
insane.
For every time
What a
you,
brother
I,
set.
and every other person in this
No.
in this world got hit by that command grab, that one's for you.
He took the grab, bro. That was the right play, taking the throw.
Oh my god.
Pino. Send that stuff to like the Cannes Film Festival or something
Wow.
like that. That was
That was actually a save.
insane.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Juicy
And
Joe and
there's
JNS
some
are brothers.
top 16.
I knew Juicy Joe had a brother that plays. Is that who it is? Is it JNS?
Family meeting later.
I did know that
No,
he
he
had a
just
brother.
puts his
I
head,
think
and
he
Juicy
told
Joe
me
just
that,
pops
but
his head in
I didn't know his
JNS's room
name.
and go, hey, the hell?
Oh no, it's just JNS going to Juicy Joe like, hey, I'll play, bro. I'll play. Oh my goodness.
Yo, we need
Absolute
this. We need
insanity.
this on the Capcom.
That's kind of good.
Bro,
When you got a
send it,
brother
tag
at least at that
everyone,
level,
put
yo,
this
BTA
stuff on
SCD,
Twitter.
thank you for the 5 months, bro.
You're
Since
not gonna see
YouTube
this
exposed
anywhere
me
but
over
here
here
on
It's
now.
not gonna fit on the
Yeah, I don't
shorts
even know
though.
who
Those
you
are
are.
like the
You couldn't-
longest matches
maybe
in
you
Street
are
Fighter 6 history.
Namone.
Bro, that final round, just make
Maybe
it
I
99
shouldn't
seconds.
expose
That
my
is
bad.
absolutely nuts. Bro, this is one of those moments where you can tell your kids, like, yeah, the JNS versus Juicy Joe, yeah, I was there. I saw it live.
I was there for a random top 16 match. It was hype.
You had
That was
to
a
be
good
there. You
set.
know where else you should be is the other World Warrior events coming up tomorrow. EU West #2. That's my region actually. I'm gonna shout out my boys. We're gonna compete tomorrow in that tournament. Same time, same channel. Start your G link is still open. You can still sign up for that one. So
When
if you're
does
from that region, make sure
Gomu
to
start?
sign up
Y'all
as
know?
soon as possible. But that's not where that episode ends.
I'm
The
not
next
watching that
weekend, we
shit,
got the
though.
only super
No
region
way.
left in Europe, UK and Ireland, coming up on July 12th. That's gonna be on 4 p.m. BST for y'all British and Irish folks. So make sure you tune in on the correct time. And the day after that, we got the greatest region, of course, totally unbiased. Germany on July the 13th, also at 5 p.m. CST. If you've not
Nah,
signed
they have
up
a
yet,
Street Fighter
please,
tournament too.
please
Daigo is
sign
there.
up for these brackets because you're
I
playing.
want to
for
see
a
if
chance
Daigo
to
can
to that
get his
$1
first tournament done.
million
That'd be
dues.
funny and nice to see.
That you are. Oh man. All right. We
Wait,
have
you good?
recovered. We've recovered from that.
Where's
match.
Phenom? Phenom should be
We're
in
gonna
there,
have
right?
Lord Venom going up against Shady Imposter. I believe Bison versus Kimberly. Shady Imposter with the
Phenom plays Wonder Boy.
No,
I think that's Reichsman's Barnet brother, right? Reichsman's Barnet, I think his brother is Wonder Boy, no?
The player you might be thinking of is Fang. Fang is the Kimberly, one of the strongest Kimberly players in the region. But we're gonna see him later.
There's
He's
a lot of
still,
brothers in
he's
his
fighting
bracket.
Mama's actually in the losers bracket right now. So that's gonna be. I'm so sad we don't get to see that one because that's gonna be a very
Yeah, nah, the
set.
World Warrior has
We're in
been
top eight,
nice.
Last
I
week,
think this
so it's
region
kinda
is not so
awkwardly the
bad,
one who
honestly.
actually not make top 8.
I mean, Juicy Joe and Phenom, I think, of course,
my bad,
is
Shady, my bad.
a bit better than the others, right?
Kim's good
But
though now,
you just
man.
seen
You gotta
Juicy Joe
admit, that
just lost
character,
to his brother, I guess, right? His brother killed him in the bracket. And like you see that, and then you see like Reichsman's Barney is pretty good. I think in this region, I think Lord Venom was pretty good. I haven't seen him play in a while, but I think when the game came out, his JP, I didn't know he played Bison. His JP was pretty good.
Terry also stole his character.
Shady Imposter
You want to play his
isn't
character
bad.
as soon as possible. He's probably gonna.
I didn't know he played Terry though. I thought he was a DJ player, right? Is that who he used to play?
The most fun character to play in the game right now. IMO.
Definitely combo structure.
I'm not hip to their character
I'm
switches.
so
but
glad somebody else besides.
I feel like the players are actually not deep bad in this region,
I think
honestly.
I think it's mid. I think it's mid.
And then they also have like Veggie. How does Veggie do
I don't like
in
that.
the World Warrior? Is he in the bracket?
Excuse us for having some big wild hair.
Right, he's a loser.
I can't
Over
say
some
that. I have
big
no idea.
wild DPs that we block. Lord
And we
Venom
lost to
reading
Wonder
that
Boy.
perfectly. Gets the first round. Wow, round start. Bow knuckle.
Safe jump in. Lord Venom not biting. Instead, uses the dance, the Shadow
We
Rising
grabbing
to
air?
get out. Grabbing a lot of air.
We need that air, bro. We need to breathe the air.
It's true. A known scientific fact. Spacing gets the second shoulder tackle. Goes straight into the level 3 off of that. I like the idea of trying to push Lord Venom into a burnout state, but what's going to be our follow through?
Shady, good position here. Alright, wants to force out the plus frames.
I still keep forgetting that's a low.
The fireball?
Yeah. The enhanced one is now.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, no DI back. I think he would have survived. And I think he would have been able to kill since he did some great health with that stand heavy punch.
It is still first
I
and two, so
low-key
you
think
gotta
that was
quickly
GG's for
be
him.
on your
I think he
feet.
was dead.
Don't fall asleep at the
And
wheel.
he DI'd back.
Alright, more plus frames in. Lord Venom not shutting that pressure down with the heavy round wave, but that is not a safe setup. Lord Venom denying that Oki opportunity.
Yeah, it can be pretty tough to DP at the last moment against the Devil's Reverse. Good wake-up option though from Shady Imposter. Still getting all these long-reaching normals to really block Lord Venom from pressing any buttons that he wants to press.
Alright. Rising tackle. Oh, nice counter poke from Lord Venom. He is going to spend the CA. That is going to put Shady Imposter in burnout and not much HP left, so there might be a chip setup coming up.
It's gonna be tough. You can do OD Psycho pressure for it.
Oh, yo. Give the man the 1-up because he did a full Goomba
Bro, this
stomp
match
on
been
that
going on
boy's head.
forever, dude.
Lord Venom's gonna take the first game.
Just a lot of drop combos.
Going back to the lobby, might see a character switch coming off Shady Imposter. He is more well known for the DJ, so we might see Mr. Maximo.
Yeah, Veggie is the
come out
Zangief player.
instead of Mr. Bogard.
So, yeah, it's entirely on Shady Imposter, who I think Terry was looking okay, but yeah, might just need that comfort switch into the DJ, like you said.
I get that familiarity.
Still using those long-range normals.
Is Brawl Pro in the tourney? No, bro. This tournament is not even for America, so he wouldn't even be qualified to play in it.
Ooh, low forward, of course. We love ourselves some skill and fundies. Oh, great way to defuse the bomb. Yo, bro, he brought the defuse kit. Spending his money wisely.
Man got hit by 2 projectiles and pressed anyway. Lord Venom understands the frame data here.
Ooh, all right. Yeah, forcing up the plus frame, Shady Imposter. Oh, great way to avoid the burnout setup right there. Nice jackknife. We anti-air that. Ooh, oh, the perfect parries. Okay. Okay, Venom.
Down. Ooh, the evil.
You're dead, son.
I don't know. Maybe not even. When he popped him up, I could tell that last hit was going to kill. He was done.
Oh no. So where did my heart go? Run, chickies, run! Run away! You don't want to see what's gonna happen.
Drive rush sweep.
Yeah, but it's like such a good buff. But Shady Imposter knows there's an OG, thus reversal can do.
Oh, air slasher. Oh! Bro, we are a Russian.
Again. And I'm trying to press where he can't. Going into the level 2, I don't like it, because we can still keep doing damage without cashing fully out.
Oh, nice. I like the U.
Oh, did he punish the landing frames?
Oh, God, you're now in burnout, though. That was... I don't know. It is, but that wasn't it. Burning yourself out. A little bit of a lapse in judgment from Lord Venom, but I mean, Street Fighter 6, sometimes you kind of scramble and you don't get something you're looking for, but it's okay. Lord Venom bouncing back immediately.
No. Oh no, went for the heavy kick, but unfortunately Venom just jumps over it. Shitty Imposter gets some recovery thanks to that drive rush in.
Nice.
Big
Ooh,
buttons
okay.
on both sides, but Shitty Imposter actually gets a buffer. Unfortunately, Venom challenges and gets a big damage combo into a bomb plant.
Oh, again, snuffing the drive rush attempt from Venom. Shady Imposter has been so consistent.
Gotta get his drive gauge back. Gotta be nice and healthy. It's gonna be hard. But Bicycle at level 3 a fireball and kill him. So, gotta be careful. Oh, he did.
Kill, but hey, air to air.
Hey, hey, hey! Shady Imposter ties things up. 4 wins. The Terry and the DJ now looking a lot cleaner. Again, anti-air. Don't be jumping at a crouching DJ. What are you doing? Oh, the neutral jump.
Everything's turned around for Shady Imposter when he switched to DJ. Punish, yeah, nice.
Punishable.
He's mauling him. He can't guess wrong anymore. His offense is nice.
He can deal out the pressure, but he can't take it.
Everything works. Neutral jump, shimmy, 2
Bro, the
throws.
spacing right there? That was insane.
He literally couldn't guess wrong on offense.
Shady Imposter, though, yeah, he's looking at the match point.
Yeah, he's
jump
going.
reset.
He's trying to end this one.
Lord Venom now looking for a way to
Not letting
approach.
Lord
Shady
Venom
Imposter
build
has been
any
able
more
to shut down all the
momentum
aerial
at all
options. Lord Venom
again.
now, he spends the 2 drive gauges for the
Yeah,
OD Crusher, but yeah,
burnt
that's
out
now going to
level
put
2,
him in a
yep.
sticky
He
situation.
could just
He's
level
now
1 to
stuck
be honest.
in Burnout House, man.
But
This
it's
is a good
okay
position
because
for
you
Shady
get
Imposter.
Oki still, or he could
That
just
being said,
fireball.
even a burnout combo or like stun combo
Unfortunately,
here
he
will
messed up his
kill.
knee.
DI. Careful.
Yeah.
Burnout's running out. Big punish counter.
No, but fireball?
Not quite enough. Chip though.
Body. Yes.
Oh, it caught him!
Maybe he
I'm
can get him to the
surprised.
corner
That's so rarely
safely,
actually
right?
catches a fireball, but it worked out.
Oh yeah, he did.
Bro, that
Oh,
thing
no.
is a hit crate. Oh,
Was he not driving?
catches the start. I think it was.
Bro, that looks so funny, bro. DJ just standing up, just kick, just punch you, bro.
With the stand jab is gonna seal the deal.
Right, you too, Cali King.
Winner side top 8.
Oh, you must have just
Right.
missed the meaty of the back heavy kick or something because I didn't see a trade.
What keep happening to
Could
the
be.
stream?
Oh, that's
Could
crazy.
have been.
You hate to
So-
die that way, especially when you're building so much momentum, but...
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, man. Good
It
Abare.
is,
Good Abare.
it-
Good Abare.
That's what you can call it. Abare. Sometimes you just gotta press your buttons.
Are they
It's,
setting up
it
for the
really be
top
like that
whatever?
sometime. But that means we got our
That shit
second
don't start
top
for
8,
like 34
qualification
minutes.
right
Are they
there
just gonna
in
not do anything for
Shady
34 minutes?
Imposter. Lord Venom still has, of course, has a chance on the loser side of the brackets, where Fang
Now,
actually
Barre,
eliminated
I
Malice.
think, is just
So
like
won't see
mashing.
Malice anymore
I think
in this
being
tournament.
random.
Fang will move
I
forward.
think that, yeah,
Juicy
just
Joe
mashing
versus
pretty
Censored
much. I
X
think that's
is
just a
going
different
on as
way.
well.
I think that's how
Eliminating
anime game
Apple Nader, the
players
third.
say it.
Interesting.
Apple hitter. Oh, no.
Yeah, be careful with the apples, bro.
Oh, and Censored going up against Juicy Joe. Yeah, things are playing along in the
These some
looser
pretty
side,
good
but
matches.
we are stuck focused
I
here.
think for
Gonna be
mix-up,
Phenom versus Wonder Boy.
you get
up next,
Mago
and then
versus
after
Alphan.
that, his brother
I think it's
Brickman's
pretty
Barnett
good.
going up against Magic Harper.
I think this Hikaru match is interesting because
Absolutely.
it's
First, you got
straight dude.
Phenom versus Wonder Boy.
Last person, I forget
one of
who
the
it
best
was.
players in
I
this
think
region.
Killju and the Zalis
versus
is
Phenom.
an interesting match.
Nah, just kidding.
Maybe.
We do a little bit of trolling here.
I'm
Phenom
not
versus
sure
Wonder
who
Boy.
Dems
Phenom,
is.
of course, needs no introduction. Representing
Let's see
Team
what that
Ninjas
side
in
look like.
Pajamas. Great showing during Street Fighter League as
Indian
well.
Walker,
Not a Ninja. Oh, actually,
Mago,
that was
that's
Phenom. My bad.
DJ
I got him
player?
confused with Juicy Joe, who's also representing
Greymon and Micky
Ninjas
is
in
interesting, I think.
Pajamas.
Greymon won his
Wonder
World Warrior
Boy
recently. He might have some
with
confidence right now.
Phenom.
Mr. Crimson Korean
True,
Wrestling
trusted
Man.
Kami White.
Yamaguchi,
Why would he play
Noah,
the weakest show though?
man, Big Nephew, best of them.
Wait.
Harper and Kainu is a pretty
I don't
good
even know
one.
who you're talking about now.
Bro, that's on you. That's on you to decide, not me.
That's fair.
Nice.
That's fair. Oh my god.
First
First
round's
the
over.
drive parry. Phenom having a really solid round start. It's not going to be plus, but it is going to be safe on block. Goes for the full
I forget to
Rekka.
turn down the music.
He got the drink and he got the level 1, but I don't think Phenom's going to let him
It's
win.
not gonna matter as much. Yo, again, we trying to grab air. Kami's like, no, you ain't grabbing me, Phenom. For now,
See, I
looking
told
very
y'all,
much
look
in
at that,
control.
32 minutes.
Oh my god, it didn't even see where it hit her, but it worked out. Unfortunately, drop on the sleep, but you know what? We get this corner combo. Gets us a drink. Good punish, but no conversion. Take a swig.
That looked a little bit better for Wonder Boy.
Back heavy punch twice.
Jads. Ooh, okay, Bokoy. Ooh, empty low.
Nice.
Phenom actually away.
What?
Bro, what are you doing? Pretty
I don't think you
of
can do
course,
that.
The OD dive kick is gonna seal that deal. That was a little bit scrambly, but Wonder Boy kept.
I mean, they got a schedule. I guess they want to follow Craverino. So technically, they not really wrong for doing it.
Wonder Boy right now has the round.
What if some
start
people
drink
not in the
actually,
venue and
but
stuff,
Phenom
you know?
get a little side switch.
So since it's like their schedule, you have to kind of follow it for the players, because you don't know if all the players are there yet, and they're not allowed or they're not assigned to be
I
in
have
the
news from the
venue
loser
or at
side
least
of
in that
things.
area
Juicy Joe
until
just eliminated Censored X.
until whatever time it starts, which is 7 p.m. France time, which is in 31 minutes. So
It's gonna give Phenom that first game. Over
there's
Wonder
nothing
Boy
you
so
can do
far.
about
Would
that.
not be surprised if we do see a 1-1 situation. Because Wonder Boy, of course, on the Jamie. Jamie getting a lot of love in the most recent patch. Very decent character at the moment. But again, Kami has been a staple of this meta since release. It's gonna be rough. Oh, especially if you elect to go for the invincible wake up. Oh my God, House Man. This is
he's
looking
out
a little
killing
rough.
him now.
Just guess right. Easy peasy.
Just guess right. Just to guess right. I mean, he is right though. Sometimes you just gotta guess right.
Oh, no was punished there. Thankfully gets their sway. Yeah, has to use the drive
what?
gauge. Oh my god, but they
Can't
burn
even win
themselves
now.
out. They can't even approach now because Phenom has an invincible reversal. Yeah.
Is Broski in this? No. Broski is in the UK region. This is in the UK. I think UK and Ireland is Broski. But he's still pressing that stand medium kick like it's pre-nerf. I think he maybe he been playing people who just been letting him press it, and now he playing Phenom and he just whiff punishing him to death.
Finally, the invincible reversal hits. Okay, we're gonna get 2 swigs. We're at 2 drink now.
A 2-for-1 combo deal? Alright.
Really not scary until he gets the 3rd one, though. That
Oh,
command grab
wow.
will really set things sideways.
Oh, he loves that back heavy punch.
2, 3.
Alright, there you go.
Let's see. Got 2 close for comfort there. Goes in for their own dive kick, which is actually punishable.
Yeah, not a great dive kick. Oh, Odie dive kick go. Yeah, that is safe. Oh, there you go. Yo, we coming straight from the top row. Wonder Boy sitting on 4 drinks.
No level 1.
Dash, okay.
reversal.
Yeah, get used to the drive reversal. Careful,
Oh,
drive gauge is looking low. There's the burnout.
Cammy does have that burnout pressure that can be pretty scary, but oh my god, these dive kicks. Oh my god.
Oh my days, I can't believe it. Oh, okay.
I swear, Phenom is actually hit confirming these, and it's like crazy how accurate it is.
Ouch.
Alright, get off me, bro. Wonder we're sticking on a lot of limbs, a lot of dive kicks as well. You gotta be careful. Phenom is known for his whiff punish game. And there you
Every
have
time.
it. Don't think that's gonna be enough to kill. One more hit is what he needs. And there's the crouch strong. He's not even gonna spend the super. Doesn't need to. Phenom 2-0 sends Wonder Boy to losers. And I think people should be very afraid of this Phenom right now.
Yeah. Looks like he's just hit, I don't know how, but it looks like he's hit confirming those crouch medium kicks. Makes his neutral presence so much scarier. Thinking back to like Karen meta of like Street Fighter V, where it's just that button that you just, if you can't get out of its range in time, and how can you? It's Cammy, she's got a fast walk speed. You're just gonna constantly be at its loss. And you saw Wonder Boy trying to fight back with the dive kick, but it just wasn't enough.
So I just got asked how many countries are in Europe Northeast actually. We can show this real quick.
It's 4 or 5?
That'd be cool.
Something like
4
that.
or 5?
6? I don't know.
Go.
3?
We
Norwegian.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Lord
18, 19,
Venom
20,
versus Vaggy.
21, 22,
Juicy Joe made it to the
23,
top 8.
24, 25, 26 countries are in Europe Northeast, okay?
Jesus.
Oh, that's a lot. But the most represented regions you will see in these.
Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub.
Norway, Sweden, Finland.
Appreciate that, bro.
I think those are the 3 that. Of course, Mamas is from, I think, Romania.
Lithuania.
Oh, Lithuania. Oh yeah, of course the Baltics are in there as well. Estonia, Lithuania, and Estonia. That's the third one. So yeah, lots of countries being represented. We have a very big country, so that allows us to put more countries into one region.
You haven't seen like anyone from the.
Yeah, chat, let me know when Lord Venom and Vaggy play. I've seen enough E Honda today, man. I'm gonna play some match or two. Yo, the King Auto with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. First gifted in the stream. I appreciate that.
Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, Reichsman's Barnett plays Honda. Bro, I feel like I've been seeing Honda all day, bro.
Fighting ground. Terry Akuma. Ed Akuma. Mine. Dawson. Guile.
Yo, Ancient Dragon with their first gift in the stream today too. Yo, thank you so much, Ancient Dragon.
Chun-Li. Ken Chun-Li.
I appreciate you watching, bro.
Here's a new challenger.
No need. This fella just be coming out of nowhere, playing Chun-Li. Oops, I tried to appear like classic. John Cena. That's a combo on counter hit? I think you're untouchable. But I'm forcing you to. Oh, I was dead. Keep forgetting how to do the combos on modern. Bruh, I be forgetting how to do the combos. Yo, Brainless, thank you for the gifted sub to Ancient Dragon. Appreciate that. And Ancient Dragon with another gifted sub? Yo, appreciate that. Oh, man. Okay, I remember how to do super. I remembered how to do super finally, y'all. That just combo? Why did that combo here? Bro, his wake up stand jab hit me meaty. That's funny. Bro, my man hit me with a wake up stand jab that was meaty. I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life. Street Fighter is an amazing game.
Oh, I thought.
Oh, this DJ player is beating Reichsman right now. I mean, not really JKX. If it ain't I just can't play on modern. Like, I always go back to classic habits, but I think I played classic long enough to where I could always play it. It's just going to modern is the problem. Like right now, playing that game, bro, I literally forgot how to do super. I lost because of it. I gotta like actually play modern. I can't remember. Because you gotta do a certain button to do the classic super. I gotta hit either light to do level 1, medium for level 2, and heavy for level 3. All that stuff is weird. And anti-air, and I don't know, I'm just not, I can't. It's so easy that it's hard. Back there. What? Outplayed. Yeah, why is he playing Nuke like this?
Round 2. Fight.
I actually did the classic input for that, by the way. That wasn't modern. Just throwing that out there. Maybe I do got a future with classic Chun-Li. Again, classic. Opti.
Kimberly wins. Round 1. Fight.
That's not classic. Proper that. my god, I tried to do a classic freaking drive rush cancel there. Y'all see the combo on the counter hit? Not this dude combo. Yo, Pariah Carey, thank you for the 56 months. Appreciate that. Wake Up Reversal, thank you for the 8 months. Oh, Veggie playing now? I want to see this match.
Interesting, okay.
Risky and not very drive gauge. But we take it.
This round might be over, huh? Oof. Oof. It's over, it's over, it's over. Maybe not, actually. I think he might survive with a slithering.
I think he's dead.
He might be.
Never mind.
Even with the damage nerf that comes from doing a comboed version of that super, it still just does a chunk.
Bro, yeah. Hitting bricks.
Yeah, how you doing, Mike?
Even I felt that. Veggie taking game one.
Yeah, I'm excited for Sagat.
The pile driver.
Still a whole month though, sadly. I think it's literally a month, right? He come out on the 5th, or does he come out on the 4th of
No
August?
need for that foul play. Big jump.
Yeah, with the elbow again.
I think Zangief light kick is 6 frames, maybe, or 7. Is it 7? I don't think it's 5 for sure. 6 or 7 sounds right.
I like that because you're using the parry to try to avoid any mix-up that comes with the bomb.
It's pretty slow.
Yep. Just kidding. I'm just giving you hugs. Tries to use a low, but Venom able to dash back out of that pressure.
Ooh, again. Yeah, Venom has been very, very consistent with those light Psycho Crusher anti-airs, and those will add up.
It really complements his strategy of using the double knee press as well, because you're going to see Veggie going for some neutral jumps occasionally just to try to make a hard read.
Level
Oh, he's put him in a corner.
Side switch. Yeah, nice use of the drive reversal. Stops
Nice ear to ear.
Ooh. Little juggle. Alright, punish counter throw, caught. Hold and parry.
Oh, the Zangief special.
You know what? I respect it. I respect it.
This might be chip, actually.
Nope.
Nobody uses the armor!
Big brain.
Venom!
Oh, be careful. Don't jump again.
Could have level 1 that back jump.
Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Frames?
Still alive?
It's not enough, and it's just too much. Chip!
Yo, Calamity, thank you for the $20, bro.
The beauty of a 9 frame.
Greatly appreciate that.
God bless.
9 frame life. Oh my days.
There's that neutral jump again. It's a little too late, though.
Too far for the command grab.
That was a little cheeky SPD right there.
I really like the use of it there.
Reset. Oh, again using the heavy punch. Using the armor.
Throw. Back knee? No, just a standard medium punch. No conversion. Then get the hit confirmed.
Double lariato. Okay. Kenny forces the plus frames. A headbutt. +4.
It's scary right now. Level 3 will instantly kill Venom. Oh, he tried to anti-air with the OD. Yeah, the OD Psycho Crusher. It's just not that good of an anti-air, unfortunately. He gets the clean hit, but it's too late for the cancel.
Nice anti-air.
Again.
Oh, what? Wow.
That hit from so far away.
The wave punish. Oh, stand me.
Like you get impatient. Wow.
Oh my god.
The problem X slide.
You gotta close those.
Nope. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I said nope. Can't. Unless you see him, it come out as Zangief, you cannot do it.
Yeah, that was a taunt. That's why
I think that's best if you gotta jump and press a button instantly.
Crazy play from Micky. Oh my god.
Nice. But it doesn't matter.
Stand heavy punch though, such a good armor move.
Oh, wow.
And Veggie is done with
that. Was a crazy command grab. But he parried, so it would have reached regardless. I don't know if it reaches. Probably still reaches if he doesn't parry. But since he parried, that was barbecue chicken. Easy. Oh, it could be over right here. It could be over.
Yeah, and using that stand heavy punch so
oh my god, the footsie command grab. Just waited, shimmied them with the command grab a little bit. Now you got the bomb. What you gonna do? Big.
Just scoop bomb still there.
The patience from Venom right now. He understands the threat on the other side of the screen. 3 bars means instant death.
Did? What? I don't think it'll kill now. Why he didn't use all the drive gauge?
Can't really stand a normal. Stand medium kick will kill here. Goes for the overhead, and it was a little cheeky. Veggie immediately pressing buttons and stopping it.
I don't know if EX SPD a kill, but it might. But I think he got him. Yeah, for his loyal fans. For his loyal fans, baby. He hit him with the day 1 level 3 empty jump level 3. That's the oldest trick in the book.
Overlord Venom for his loyal fans.
That's the oldest trick in the book.
Every time you press a button as the empty jump comes in, you're like, well, GG's. Check my hand.
Shake my hand, bro.
Shake my hand, because I need somebody to lift me up right now.
Bro,
Okay.
For real.
comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Damn, man. Already? So ignorant. Okay. Jump into jump. This is how they play at 1 p.m. Pretty much 1 p.m.
No escape.
Bruh, I keep forgetting my combo on modern. It's okay, Corn. I understand what hockey players are trying to do. Oh my god. Watch that straight combo.
Here, there, then here, and there. My magnum opus!
Aki win. Round one. Fight.
I keep forgetting you could do heavy bird kick.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, that didn't do a trade combo there? Thank you.
Chun-Li win. Round one. Fight.
That dude play like a idiot, man. Shouldn't they be coming back?
So
I don't know, Fell Blog. I mean, they put Chris G in it and Triumph. I feel like they real modern players. I think I could do it, but it's hard because they really play that control scheme. There's no, you know, disadvantage for them. So it's a little hard. Definitely an uphill battle, but it's possible. Nah, I don't use the auto combos. Yo, Paul Sync with their first gifted sub to the stream. Yo, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that.
Another fight is coming your way. Round one. Fight. Yoga. Yoga fire. Yoga. Yoga. Yoga fire. Yoga fire. Fire. Yoga. Take this. Yoga play. Round two. Fight. Yoga. 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 Yoga fire. Yoga. Yoga. Yoga play. Yoga play. Yoga fire. Yoga. Yoga come. Yoga. Fight round. Fight. Yoga. Yoga. Yoga arch. Yoga play. Yoga fire. Yoga. Yoga. Yoga.
This matchup is so big.
This was preordained. Accept it. Dawson win. Round one. Fight. Yoga. Go. Yoga.
on modern, I feel like it's even worse than it is on classic. It's already terrible, but I feel like this one matchup, stand heavy kick is kind of needed. So actually losing access to that is actually pretty big in this matchup.
Round 2. Fight.
Take these. That's what I was about to do, something cool. This dude doesn't stop mashing jab, bro. That didn't kill him?
Chun-Li. Round 1. Fight. Yoga fire. Yoga. 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 Yoga fire.
I knew you was gonna wake up with a button.
Please, what we are taking. Accepting.
Bro, MIXUP so not back. What the hell? Yeah, I feel like Dawson players are like the new sim changes for this patch, so maybe Oasis. Maybe, actually. But it's hard to say. Maybe we'll see something from Mr. Crimson at the MIXUP. Maybe that could help our opinion. He might do very well there. All characters should be good. I agree, but that's just not how fighting games are. Everyone just can't be good. Like, it's just impossible. Some people just always going to have stronger moves than other characters. But I do think that all characters should at least be playable, right? Like, you should at least be able to play them, and if you get good enough, you should be able to get wins. You know, it shouldn't be impossible completely to win.
Round 1. Fight.
I think Street Fighter does a good job at that. I think every character can win matches at high level, low level. solar plexus is eating. Roger. Why do I keep getting hit by that? Should I perfect parry like Ending Walker? I could do that. Maybe it's because I'm not hitting enough jabs. Wow. Character is funny. Yes. Lucky. Bro, I don't know why I can't do it. Why I keep getting hit by that, I mean. Nice. Glitches? Am I dead? I don't think I was, yeah. I did jump thingy. No, I forget how to level 3. I forgot, bro. It's well, I'm not forget. I just keep hitting not the heavy button. Hitting the heavy button keeps messing with me, bro. It's so hard to remember that. I suck at that combo. I had to put my back into it, bro. I keep forgetting the combos.
Chun-Li, round 1. Fight.
I swear I was blocking. Wow, I died?
Round 2. Fight. Final round. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken! Jump!
I did the level 3 finally.
Chun-Li wins.
Very nice stuff. And I'm just happy to stop.
I finally did the level 3, baby.
Ooh, yeah, he jumped back and he's a little bit more than he could chew there. But still got a lot of leeway to work with here. But if Emperor is able to get an opening, he might be able to turn the tables.
Yeah, let's see if he can do it now. The low is going to catch him. And what's interesting here is Akainu is one of these old school French players who really don't mind playing the long game. He's really patient. Ooh, bit of a hesitation here on the boom, and Alphan is going to take the damage nicely. Thank you very much. I have you in the corner now. Now, of course, the reversal always an option when you play Guile. Very nice overhead here from Akainu into the level 3 to rack up some damage really quickly. And Akainu not seemingly too stressed out or not feeling the pressure.
Okay, Akainu up around.
Definitely very scary stuff indeed.
Right.
I mean, both players
Let's get back into spectator
right now
mode.
while we're seeing Emperor.
That was modern gaming for a while,
Even
bro.
though he was the one that first
nice
finished him.
bait.
Akainu burning himself out though. But the Emperor though on a smidge of health left.
Could it be the comeback from Emperor? Again, those lows have been really killing him. I mean, Akainu really switching up his options very nicely there with a pretty commending first match, I would say.
Yeah, no, I mean, you said it yourself. Akainu is very old school. He knows how to play the long game for sure, especially in a game like Street Fighter 6 where players are more aggressive than ever, and that's more ways for Akainu. I mean, obviously, Guile is a character that really thrives in that sort of style as well. And so here, starting off, nice way to counter the booms with that OD Hadouken there coming out from Emperor. Beautiful Shoryu as well. Keep up the pressure. The run, medium kick there. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, and a brilliant conversion as well from Emperor, with the combo right after into
Big jump in. Wow, nice.
The space.
He did.
Space advantage.
Yeah, maybe land the loop. Yeah, he's
that
it.
Is going to it. Yeah, he's
Hi,
going
hi,
to.
hi.
Nice damage here. Make sure he gets this round. He's gonna get his meter back, but he's got to secure this round for sure.
No, definitely. We're heading into round 2 now. Emperor finally getting a round of his own here.
Yeah.
This could be the start of something great for Emperor. We'll have to see. Akainu, though, once again, I'm loving the mid-range game he's playing here.
Yeah.
Very nice, but is Emperor going to open him up with a massive starter. Still perfect parry into beautiful stuff there coming out from Akainu.
Yeah, but again, with the reversal, Emperor making sure he still gets the space advantage here. It worked for him pretty well in the last round, but Akainu really eager to get out of this corner and get back into neutral position here.
I probably would have got hit too, I ain't gonna lie. That was a funky one right there.
Now let's see if he can open up Emperor, who's really adapting really well, I think, in this set.
He's been hit with that low a couple of times, but Akainu starts being able to convert off it there. And that's an Akainu with no drive in burnout against a very aggressive Emperor.
We'll finish with the...
I was going to say he's got the level 1 just in case, but didn't even get the chance to use it. And now Emperor is back 1-1.
Yeah, no, very crazy stuff indeed. And once again, this is top 64. These players are thought to get here. These players are no strangers to success. And
bruh, I'm not playing against Ezra, bro. That fella don't deserve no time for me.
And Emperor really adapting really well and making sure he's getting a lot more aggression towards Akainu. He's getting way more aggressive, making sure he, doesn't really let Akainu play the long game, play, install his game plan as much.
Wow.
You see, with the reversal.
I don't think he reacted. He just did it.
Yeah, Amper definitely adapting super well in this set.
I don't know why he just DP'd here.
I feel like what we are seeing Amper really make use of that OD Shoryu. And OD Hadoken, for example, to really break through here. He really isn't afraid to press on Akainu. And, you know, Akainu got it and still some fear. And he's going to start with that OD flash kick.
Yeah, he's going to have to use it at some point because you can't keep being pushed in the corner like that and spending too much time in there. So Akainu
Punish, yep.
to use these EX booms as well. But Amper, see, again,
nice target
EX
number,
booms the name of the game. Again, the reversal, as we said.
Yeah, very nice indeed. And it really feels like Akainu does not want Amper to get into that heavy kick range, or that heavy punch range either. He's actually, you can see, forcing him way back with these booms here. Still, ooh, text the throw as well.
Ooh, the conversion coming up from Akainu. Now we know he's really good at
The
these
Gucci combo. Oh, reset.
level 2 conversions.
Psycho.
Gets the throw really nicely. Now let's see if he can close it up, or does Amper have one more trick up his sleeve?
I mean, he's got a very scary CA here.
Look at
This
it.
could be bad.
Yeah.
That's death, I think.
Akainu threw some terrible fireballs when he had EX. He was just chucking regular. He never shot EX boom when Ken had all that meter. Just kept chucking regular booms. He got hit with way too many EX fireballs, I think.
And Amper has definitely understood that that's not the situation he wants to
Oh
play.
yeah, I forgot his first to
It's a shame
three.
about Akainu 'cause
He can
you
still
definitely
adapt.
tell that situation was going to come up. He had that CA, you know, very scared, but eventually it got to the point where Amper saw his one shot to get it and he managed to pull it off.
Nice.
Look at that.
He's happy to trade with the booms, with these reversals.
And Akainu's happy to trade as well. I mean,
very much so, but Akainu is the one in the corner here.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, I see how much he wants to get out of this corner super quickly. Of course, the flashing is going to do it as an entire.
Yeah, EX
Look,
fireball is
it's been
killing
the
him.
third or fourth time that Amper has been able to
Oof.
convert out of this.
Yeah, Amper
And
is
again,
just
the
doing
drive
stuff.
impact
It's just
making
all working
one
though.
work. Yep, of
He
Akainu
can do
in
no
the
wrong.
corner.
Yeah, very brutal stuff. Just honestly hard reading that low there from Akainu with that drive impact. Really telling him what's up here. But, you know, match point for Amper. Can he continue? Can Akainu fight back? And honestly, you know, low-key, I really do like Akainu's gameplay, man. I really want him to succeed here.
Yeah, me too, of course. I mean, as a
French,
of
yeah.
course, you know.
I guess I have to be on Amper's side then, you know.
Yeah,
go back in the
keep the balance, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. But still, I mean, speaking of balance, Akainu doing a good job of balancing out the game now. The rounds even here, half HP onto Amper. There we go, open up once again. How does he respond? Beautiful, wow, beautiful heavy punch coming out from Akainu to Antia there. And then pops the Sonic Hurricane there to close it out. And that's a round to Akainu. Can he get another one, and can we go to game 5? Liv?
I'd love to see it, honestly, because, again, you said Akainu, brilliant player, well-loved by the French community, so of course we'd like to see a game 5. I mean, always up for more Street Fighter, but yeah, let's see if Akainu is able to adapt to Amper's really aggressive playstyle. Level 2 to keep the pressure going. That's, yeah, something he definitely didn't do before, and now he's trying to be the one to keep the pressure. No, you're not jumping on Akainu. This man's too good with entires. You're not jumping on him.
Yeah, that early level 2 definitely seems to have thrown a spanner into the works for Amper's gameplay.
What was that?
I mean, it's not much on the screen right now, but I feel like it does put the pace
Flash kick,
in Akainu's favor a lot more. There we go, beautiful flash kick there coming out from Akainu. You know, he's really controlling the space now. This is Guile gameplay.
Yeah, and this is exactly what he wants too. He's definitely more used and likes slower game better. So now he's trying to be the one to calm things down, to make sure he's in control the whole time. Careful
I
with
agree with the level 3.
Here comes the level 3.
You don't want to die with it, and he could have low drive game care, so pretty good.
And Akainu only
Ken
has
can
that
get
level
you burnt
1,
out
obviously
easy.
using that level 2 earlier on in the round. This is the sort of result that happens.
Oh, bro, he's hit him with so
Sort
many of
gambles
those
you have to pay off
DPs and
in
that, like
the
that.
corner, though. It's very scary.
Oh, good read from Emperor. Yeah, that was one EX flash kick too much.
Definitely so, Liv. Very unfortunate stuff from Akainu. I think he was playing so well. I really did enjoy the idea.
Harper
of that
always
early
looked
level
like he lost
Yeah,
when
me
the
too.
camera
That was
gets
a
put
really
on him.
nice, option that he had. Didn't use it in the early
Never
games,
looks
so
like a
tried to
person who
use
just
things
won
up
their
to
set.
Make sure to keep Emperor on his toes, but man, Emperor with those conversions, man.
Yeah, so
Like
very impressive. Very
EX
impressive.
fireballs into all these conversions, all the EX DPs at the right time. Beautiful stuff. Really impressed.
Really impressive. But speaking of impressive, we have another very impressive set of players heading onto the stage right now. We've got Mr. Crimson, we've got Wrestling Man, and both of these guys are
Mr. Crimson versus
insane.
Korean Wrestling Man.
There should be another Korea versus France match.
Let's see who they got all queued up for the
I
stream.
mean, again, this is gonna
Nephew,
be
let's go, baby.
top 64 guys.
That fucking
One
big nephew on the
crowd
stream,
favorite
bro.
here
What y'all
from
doing?
France. Actually, from Lyon, the city we're in.
Oh, this one didn't
So
start yet?
Definitely, you know, a crowd favorite against a brilliant international top player.
Yamaguchi beat Link Nova
We've seen
3-2.
This man with his Rashid drama.
Tachikawa won his match 3-1.
He was really
Kusanagi won his match 3, so Tachikawa versus Kusanagi. That's good.
And getting really scary with
I wonder this match. They should have put this on stream.
As Crimson was telling me,
They should put all these on stream, I think, right?
Which is crazy as
Which
well.
is
because
crazy, I mean,
I
I don't
still
know.
think he's one of the best characters in the game.
too.
Maybe not Arm for a Nephew, but I think
we
these
have
three
Big Bird
they
as
could
well,
put on
but,
stream.
like, it's just the
I don't
character is
know.
absolutely insane. Like he plays the game. When he's got those 2 bars a meter, level 2 just plays the game for him almost.
Oh, for
Not
sure.
to downplay, not to like downplay Rashid players. Very skilled players indeed. But the fact of the matter is, it's a
Korea
very scary character
been
to
killing
deal
it in
with.
Street Fighter.
And we have, and, you
We
know,
see
obviously
2 in a row come up on here too.
Yeah,
Both
yeah.
winner side.
Not a matchup he's totally comfortable in.
Lashar and
That's
NL
valid,
been doing
but
good.
Not the best matchup for Dawson.
Even Armper won a premiere last year.
For him, of course, trying to get this EWC.
Yo, V Ghost, thank you for the big year.
So many
Appreciate
top
the
players
year, bro.
there. But I mean, let's see.
Nah,
if
NL's not there.
you know, to the
There's only an EWC qualifying tournament, so no one really goes. Only person that's qualified is Ended Walker. But I feel like he's just there, you know, the gatekeeper, Problem X, low key. I feel like that's the only reason he really go there.
Yeah. So, yeah, honestly, like Dawson, I'm just really thinking about like how he's gonna deal with the way that Rashid really.
Yo, Inspirations, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Alpha Academy. Are they in a church? Nah, they're in a tent, bro.
And the thing
They
is,
going camping.
I'm not one to downplay Dawson either. Because
Yo,
I know how
Kryptonite
scary
Boots,
of a guy
thank you
Crimson
for the
is.
big year, bro.
He definitely is, absolutely.
Appreciate the
And,
year.
I think, you know, one way Crimson's going to try to approach this is be the one putting the pressure. As weird as it sounds, coming from a Dawson player, he's going to be the one.
Can I put your sub towards fixing the commentator's
Wrestling
glasses?
Man is able to
I don't know
play
what
out
their
his game
glasses
plan
look
as
like,
he
bro.
wants. This is going to be a really tough matchup.
Yeah, no. Honestly,
But
I
I'll
love
talk
the
to
way
him.
that,
I'll send in my well wishes to
If you
him.
notice, he just hovers in the air and throws like you know, jumping heavy, for example. You just really
He
control
missing
that space
half the
even
set. I
more.
gotta see it. Now that you point it out, I don't be paying attention. When they on break it, the commentators, I'm usually looking over
Very nice
here to
stuff,
this
but,
monitor.
OD5
That's where
ball
the chat
doesn't
at.
manage to get the conversion that Wrestling Man wants though.
Yeah, and WrestleMan's going to have to be really careful coming up in the air because, like you said, Mr. Crimson is
Yeah, I don't know where to overlay, but it's Korean Wrestling Man versus Mr.
actually
Crimson.
one of his strong points. So we'll see if Wrestling Man is able to adapt to that and react to that. But yeah, first round taken by Mr. Crimson.
I have no reason to go
I love
there.
that. He's also using.
Yeah, I am
as well,
Smoke
as we saw.
Vengeance.
Hovers in the air, immediately lands and goes for these really awkwardly angled, you know, normals. I think these heavies, man, really crazy stuff coming out from Mr. Crimson. Attempts to open up, and they both have a little bit of a trade there. The fireball!
Combo.
Wow!
He knew it.
Wow!
He knew.
Nice jab to punish that.
To
No
make
level
sure
2,
to
just
send
safe
a
jump.
message to Wrestling Man.
And then we're
You're
gonna
not
go
be
into
jumping on
another
the
safe
man.
jump here.
100%. You know, sometimes when Mr. Crimson just seems
Crimson
like
mash jab and then was ready to anti
Yeah,
no
yeah, I know.
combo
Like,
to
the
level
BGs.
3.
Oh,
But
level
there
2.
goes level 2.
Punish! No.
Okay, here comes the scary stuff now. Beautiful parries here from Mr. Crimson, making sure to avoid the storm as best he can.
Yeah, I gotta respect the Yoga teleport to try and avoid it, but
Yeah.
still, Rashid can just kick it back at any time.
Yeah.
But still,
Yeah.
this is just dead anyway.
Yeah, this is
I don't know what happened to the overlay, bro. They forgot to put it on.
during the level 2 is, I think, key in this matchup.
We got that Aespa playing
And
again.
every time when
I feel
Rashid
stupid
activates
every
that.
time I say their name. How you say their name, Chad?
But, you know, that's
Is it
one game
Aespa or
for
Aespa?
two
Which
Mr.
one?
Crimson and a, well, very, I mean, dominant game as well. I like to say, even like you know, managing to get past that.
Aspa? Is that what it is? Is
It
Aspa?
really does seem like, you know, while Crimson does say he's a bit uncomfortable with the matchup, he still knows what to do at the very basis, you know.
Oh, that was beautiful as well.
Look at the yoga teleport mix.
Aspa?
How
Oh
he
my god.
uses the airspace to create mix-up situation is absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, very nice. Goes for a throw. Stop low. Drive rush low. Opens him up though.
Yeah, and that's when the scary.
How does it feel to be the
That's
one
when
of the
Crimson
Street
has to
Fighter
really
6 characters, honestly?
He's done that beautifully so far.
What do you mean, fat
Got a
man
little
head?
scared
I don't
in the
understand what you're
corner,
saying, but
but
thank you for the 6 months, bro, and you completed the level 1 hype train.
Yeah, even in burnout.
You
yeah.
getting hype in here?
You really have to respect it.
Korean wrestling man getting slammed right now, though. We need him to turn up a little bit.
You can see so much success.
Come on, bro. They playing K-pop for you, Korean wrestling man. There's no way you lose with this on.
Wrestling man knows about the matchup. Sorry, how comfortable he is with it.
Yeah, definitely. The matchup thing works both ways. In Dawson, obviously not a very comfortable character. A familiar character to a lot of
nice
people. I'm not sure how many Dawson players there are in Korea as
He
well.
would attack there. That was GG's. I think I would attack. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what did you got for us?
Wrestling man's way is see if
Crimson's defense is just too
away
good.
with murder here and get away from the corner with the level 2. This is going to be really
Okay,
scary.
he tried to
time.
grab.
Very scary, yeah.
Big damage.
Damage is going to rack up
He
very
just
much.
missed the combo. He messed up.
Can he invert the position just as easy as...
Nice jab on the
Wrestling man
drive
did?
rush cancel.
Okay, gets away
For
pretty
Crimson.
well here. Not too much damage, but burnout is going to do its thing as well.
Yeah.
Nice punish.
Wow.
Yeah,
That was
I
sick.
mean, I feel like what I noticed there is that it did feel like that Wrestling Man was sort of trying to expect a yoga teleport one way or another, and the beautiful coverage there with the Eagle Spike.
Yeah, I feel like he's trying to understand the rhythm at which Mr. Crimson uses the yoga teleport. So
How
he
does
can
it feel to be one of the
anticipate
best
a
Street
little
Fighter
better.
6 players in the world?
Oh, the
I don't
pressure,
know, bro.
Look at this pressure.
It
and
don't
look at the
feel
corner
like
carry as
anything.
well.
Yeah, definitely. You just
Honestly.
forced Rashid back into the corner here.
Yeah.
Wrestling Man on in
Nice
the corner as well.
reaction.
We're gonna pop the super
That's
Rashid
really
kick.
good.
Reflex, hello.
He would have died there
No,
for sure.
100%
Dawson
man,
level
just
2
getting
after
out
signing
of
to the
the
level
corner,
1.
just like that. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, you
Oh
knew
my
he had
God.
to because the pressure coming
Surprised
from
he didn't
Mr.
level
Crimson
3
was
there.
insane. And with the burnout.
Nice,
And level
heavy
3 on
kick.
deck as well.
Yeah. Gotta be careful. Oh, another level 1 though.
Oh, he's
the
gonna get
success
his
rate on these level 1s,
electrolytes
man.
back
He's
at
2 for
least.
2.
Yeah.
Can he make the
Impressive.
comeback?
Yeah. Very good.
Nope.
Oh,
He tried to go all or nothing, but Mr. Crimson just floating around looking for some type
Moving
of
like a
punish.
matador. I thought we were in France, not Spain, man. Just jumping right over, dunking on Wrestling Man with beautiful stuff there from Crimson.
Yeah, and look again. See how Mr. Crimson is able to
Yeah,
tell
8.
how Wrestling Man is going to try and approach him with the fireballs,
Yeah,
with the tornadoes.
Yeah, that tornado angle kind of stopping Mr. Crimson from doing all of his hover shenanigans. But still, little yoga fireball coming out there.
Again, with the hover thing. He's so good at that.
Really good at making his opponent second guess what they want to do.
Nice check.
Beautifully opening. And just like that, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he didn't even notice. Look how much.
Maybe he didn't even need the super. He could have probably did the medium punch ender.
And all it took was like one or two openings, and Mr. Crimson was in the zone the whole time.
Yeah, match point for Mr. Crimson.
Use my
Already?
FTC influence to get them to put names and second on the screen. Don't worry, bro. I'm hitting them up nice, B. I'm hitting them up. I got you. I got you. They told me it's coming next game.
Wrestling Man's way, but Mr. Crimson has been so good at just...
What can he do here? Just slides onto the fireball. Crazy.
Yeah. That's one of his strengths
Woo!
as well. He's really good at sliding
It's
on
still
these
GG's.
fireballs, no matter the fireball, actually.
Slippery guy. I mean, in
Yeah,
burnout,
Yeah, that's going to be...
Well,
yeah, that's gonna be big.
800,000
Set
damage.
it up nicely to make sure he deals
What?
as much damage as he
I
can.
guess he just wanted to play a little longer.
At the end here, dropping the
Insane.
combo,
Insane.
That was
I think to make
Mr.
him
Crimson
lose
versus
this game,
Korean
Mr.
Wrestling
Crimson
Man.
takes it 3.
Mr. Crimson takes that one.
Yeah.
Wrestling Man.
Disgusting, man. I mean, Mr. Crimson, man, you know, he's a big happy man, you know, like the guy,
is.
he's a really positive force in the community, but you play him in bracket, man, it's sometimes just absolute destruction and there's nothing you can do about
Oh
it.
yeah, he's the happiest
So-
guy.
Oh wow, this dude glad he really is.
so
He really
positive, man.
missing
Yeah,
with the
he's such a
fuck.
positive
Why they hanging so well though?
It's
That's
not
insane.
fair.
Yeah, but shouts to Wrestling Man, very good performance nonetheless, you know. It is quite a struggle
Bro,
last
what
match,
the
but I feel like,
hell?
you know, once you're caught in that sort of Dalston vortex, it's really, really hard.
I would
to
not
get
be
out,
commentating if that's what my
just
glasses
crazy
look
stuff
like,
in
bro.
this
I
game.
would be home.
Yeah,
Or maybe the commentary money going to get him the arm. He going to just buy an arm, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I can see them heading on.
Nephew!
Crazy jury player, obviously.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's one of the best jury players out there. Super happy to see him, you know, that he made the journey here to France. Always super glad to have these international players making the journey over there. And then we have, again, Beslem, another crowd favorite here from France.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no. Beslem, just a really powerful player. Obviously, well, you know, nephew has come all the way from America as well. You know, so finally getting that America-France matchup that, you know, a lot of us want, especially guys at home as well. But yeah, both these players extremely strong in their own right. I'm just really excited.
Beslem plays a Puma, right?
Against the likes of nephew.
Yeah, and I wonder how much information and you know, he has, how much knowledge he has.
USA,
of the jury matchup.
USA,
We don't have that many
USA,
jurors over there.
USA.
It's not our, you know, most represented character. And I wonder how much experience he has against nephew as well. So we'll see. But like you said, Beslem, really strong French players. Had a really good tournament so far. So we'll see.
Yeah, good run so far as well. But obviously, so is nephew.
Yeah.
Nephew definitely a very, very scary opponent to fight against, man. I feel like he's always so calm and collected, especially on the stage.
Yeah,
And his jury, I feel like, at times can feel like almost so precise down to a T. I really like his level 2 combos as well.
The Reichs man is playing Wonder Boy. That's funny.
Yeah, I think they're just going to do a quick button check. But yeah, no, guys, you know, the mix-up round 7 is the place to be. On France as well. Not just got Street Fighter, we also have a Guilty Gear Strive.
Kaka, thank you so much for the 2 years, bro.
Official Tekken World Tour.
Appreciate the 2 years.
Well, so many strong players here. So with Street Fighter players competing for that EWC, and obviously the Tekken players, you know, doing their thing as well. But obviously make sure to follow all the appropriate channels down below so you don't miss any of the mix-up action.
Yeah. All those tournaments have been really stacked.
Bro, where nephew at, bro? Why are they taking so long?
International players coming to France for the mix-up. Always an honor to have them here. I think, yeah, nephew and Beslem are going to do a quick button check, but we'll be getting underway really soon.
Quick tech pause.
Okay.
You know, just handle some of the technical issues in the back, guys.
Yeah, it happened before Mr. Crimson played as well. I think this PC setup is feeling the heat as we are here as well.
Yeah, no, 100%.
It's been really hot here in France, especially in Lyon. So we're going to have, a quick technical break to make sure everything is perfectly in sync so our players can play in the best conditions possible.
Yeah, definitely. So let me just
this song is hard
here because obviously there's not just these
I
guys
like
playing
this.
as well.
Ton of awesome matches.
Yeah, way more people as well here. Obviously, esports World Cup qualifier, so there's obviously going to be a lot on the line here, Liv. You know, so a lot of these players have so much to play for, and so stacked as well in general. But yeah, no, crazy stuff nonetheless. Crowd looking alive though. Even amidst this technical pause, just shows how much love goes into this game in general.
Yeah, they're starting to hype up Beslem as well.
Yeah,
of course, the crowd favorite, getting all the love.
Yeah, very nice stuff from Stu.
I mean, this event is on the PC, bro.
On the other stream as well. Gaming.
They still trying to fix the overlay. Low key, maybe that's what's the hold up, huh?
Yeah,
the overlay.
Taking it 3-2 over Link Nova. That's my boy, man. Such a shame, man. But 3-2 still. I mean, shout out to Link Nova. Very close. Yeah, no, 100%. So yeah, no, and. Kusanagi taking it 3-1 over my other boy, Scythe LDN as well. I mean, shout out to Scythe for taking the game still, but I think we should be ready for the game now.
Bro, it's a whole round missing.
Yeah, right into it. No more button checking.
It's not right into it, bro. It's a whole round missing. What y'all mean?
Beslem staying faithful to Akuma.
Nigga, how y'all miss a whole round?
In this matchup, we know
what the hell?
Okay.
Wait, it's round 2 already. Okay, they only have the level 3s on deck.
Yeah, I was
still no
confused
overlay
for a second.
though.
Like, how did Beslem have the level 3 already. Okay.
I don't know what we missed, but Beslem seems to have taken quite an initiative, guys. Absolutely crazy stuff here. But, you know, Nephew, it's not out of it yet. Can definitely deal enough damage, combined with that level 3 to potentially take it. And he's just going to send it!
Beslem taking game
I mean,
1
that was
over
a really
Nephew.
good idea. Such a shame it didn't work for Alpha.
They getting hype over there.
Okay,
You hear 'em?
Beslem taking it. Okay, okay.
That's got to be hit. That's got to be a hit.
Don't
on
let
the
them
mental
get hype,
control,
y'all.
man.
Get hype when Nephew win,
You know,
okay?
Whiffing a level 3 like that, absolutely insane.
Paranoid,
Clean game 1. Also, it seems for Beslem here. You know, the Kuma. I mean, honestly, like very scary guy, man. Very scary character to deal with.
Scary. I mean, we know how much damage Jury can deal in this matchup, especially with the life deficit of Akuma. So scary, scary stuff coming Beslem's way. But for the moment, he seems to be in control of things. Now, I think we might have some technical issues coming up. I don't know. Beslem seems to be, speaking with the tech.
The Akuma is Beslem.
I don't know. But yeah, taking it 1.
Nephew always have some weird stuff happening in his matches, bro.
From Nephew as well. He must be gutted.
Yeah, no, unfortunate angle as well. So
There's always something weird happening in Nephew matches.
But you know, I think they're gonna maybe ask for another tech pause.
I believe so.
Hot day, what can you do, man? You know.
Yeah, it's,
the guys that MIXUP are working so hard to keep everything afloat, but you know, you can't stop Mother Nature and global warming for that matter.
Definitely. Yeah,
But,
I think the BC is having a little bit of an overheating situation over there.
I don't know what's going on right now, y'all.
Issues.
They don't have
Trying to
nothing in
resolve
my
this
ear right
as
now. They're
quickly
not
as
telling me
possible
nothing.
to get
What
back
y'all say,
into
mix
action.
up?
But in the meantime, we can go see
Oh
what's
shit, they
going
started
on,
breaking up. Fuck. Nope.
on the loser side of things.
Don't look like we gonna have no
Kenzo taking it 3-2 against Yuli,
call
so
in from
French
production.
are starting to be eliminating each other. Such a shame, but always
It's
happens
gonna
at this
happen,
stage.
yeah,
It's
no,
gonna
definitely,
happen.
yeah.
We can't
Top
save everybody.
64.
Call spooky.
Right.
Call spooky.
Lizard Road advancing against Release Focus, and Samuel versus Miazano is going 3-0. Right. Okay, thank you, Ori, for the info. So short break after this set, probably due to, again, the heat and some technical issues happening. So that's why we didn't get the start of the round.
Yeah, listen. I mean, I'll be using that break to get, you know, a nice glass of water, a nice bottle of water.
For sure.
Yeah, no, you know, obviously really hot in here, and you guys should too. You know, keep yourself hydrated, especially in this hot
Hot
weather.
in here.
Stay hydrated, guys.
Yeah, but obviously there'll still be more Street Fighter 6 action nonetheless, and obviously hope you guys are all ready for what's to come, because the set's still going to be going on anyway. Yeah, Nephew, Beslem. I mean, honestly, I hope this set didn't affect Nephew's gameplay. It would be really unfortunate, but nonetheless, I'm happy to see Beslem take a game. Actually, it's a big win for France.
Happy,
yeah,
for sure.
yeah, no.
But yeah,
I'm
hopefully
begging, begging you.
doesn't get too stressed out or doesn't lose his cool. We'll see how it goes. I mean, that's, you know, one loss out of the way for him.
I mean, what do they expect in playing in a tent? And it's like, I don't know if it's summer in France, but I think it's hot, right?
100%.
So like, what do they expect, right? That shit's going overheat, man. Yo, Naka, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate the 2 months.
Event of some kind, but we'll see. I mean,
I'm not sure either. But
You
yeah,
from France? It
mentioned
is
the health
hot.
on Akuma, but generally speaking, it does feel like that.
But I hope we not missing the match. Yo, is Mago streaming?
Akuma's just got so much options he has in the air.
Oh, definitely.
Whereas, you know, I'm not trying to downplay Jury.
Not streaming? Someone streaming? Mr. Crimson?
Ça, c'est quelque chose qu'il faut vraiment
I think they
prendre en
about to
compte.
fight.
Faut pas se dire, allez, sur un malentendu, je peux gagner. Non, parce
Are they
que
gonna switch back here or no? Let me see.
But
Oh,
we'll have to see. And obviously the demon flips. But are they playing?
Oh, they switching.
Okay, okay, now
they've started over, I think.
They started over. Let's see. We'll have to see.
We'll have to see how what the score.
Are they starting over though?
Anyway, new set.
What was the
coming
problem?
up.
Did they
Finally
say?
on the way, Beslem
Because I
versus
couldn't hear
Nephew.
them. They
big match coming
volume
up.
kind of low, bro. What happened to production, bro?
fair in this
Yo,
matchup.
Kaka Tay Poo Poo, thank you for the big ass 5 gifted subs, bro. Yo, thank you so much, bro. I'm greatly appreciate that, but man, the mix-up might need them subs way more than me right now, bro. You see the production?
You have to.
Don't give them no subs though. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yo. But they definitely need some subs from someone, not us. Whatever subs y'all want to give, just give them to me.
And just getting snuffed out there.
But someone needs to give them some subs, bro.
Sort of bait in with, sort of taking that fireball in and then just drive rushing in to punish.
Ooh, he's not dead. Level 2.
But still, once again, neck and neck, both on critical HP.
What was that?
Yeah, this is going to be really.
I feel like he should have leveled 2. Could have burnt them out.
Matchup knowledge in terms of talent, they really measure up to each other. So
yeah, I think it's a better investment for here in this stream.
Very nice shimmy there from Nephew. Getting a little bit more.
Yo, how you doing, Mr. Pops? Thank you for the 16 months, bro.
Now he's got the information he needed. Probably he's
hey. We don't even know what the score is, bro. This is like fucking. This is like street beefs right now.
God bless America, man. That's how we do it down there.
This
is how we drive impacts, man.
Yeah.
This is like a street beef fight right now, bro. Just a no holds barred, just in the street fighting, no overlay, none of that.
The American flag and everything.
Yeah, but I think that was very scary round though. That was so dominant from Nephew there. Beslam didn't really have a chance to respond.
No, definitely not.
And I hope, for the sake of France, that this isn't a recurring thing.
Yeah, I hope not, but for the moment,
oh my God,
definitely big.
This is big. This is big. This is big.
Okay. Now Beslam's getting a little bit more in the rhythm. Another successful throw here. Is he gonna try? Now he's just gonna wait. Oh no! What are you doing?
Maybe the PC saved us. Heat saved us.
Look at the life.
Heat saved us.
Oh my God!
Heat saved us.
Beslam.
Oh, the option select. You can't do that on Big Nephew.
Detrimental drop right there from Beslam. That would have just been game as well.
He's going to be beating himself up over that because the read he had was really, really good, and he put himself in this situation. He did this to himself.
Yeah, honestly, Liv, I really hope he doesn't because, you can't be taking mental blows like that against such a player like Nephew. I mean, he's already started off very aggressive as well, which is a good sign. Can he keep this up, though? Demon flip there, trying to catch him out. Lacking, though. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, that was really good spacing. Too bad that he
Nephew, I think he's baiting too much.
I think he wants to.
I don't know if he thinks he's going to tech or he thinks he's going to DP, but he's not doing either.
Yeah, beautiful stuff here. Beautiful conversion into the corner you go, but nope. The level one saving Nephew from staying in that corner too long, and now he's got the initiative.
Yeah, driver shin overhead there, coming out from Nephew.
Oh, that's big.
Fireball, punish counter, but didn't manage to convert.
Can't react. He can't react.
And then there's the burnout on the top of all
like
of that. The stat keeps growing higher.
Like
there's a lot on Beslam's plate.
He can't react.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Nephew has been really good at reverting the situation. Even when it looks dire for him, he's always got these resources, always got the great ideas.
Oh, what was that, Nephew? Was that a DP?
Going to get the comeback going. And that must,
nice with punish. He can react to that.
But hold on, I didn't even notice it. Nephew's drive me. It's just completely gone, completely burnt out. This is Beslam's time to launch a counter attack and launching it. He is there, going there with a heavy Tatsu as well. Ooh,
he can react.
Level 1, that's
I don't know if it was worth it,
but didn't do last time. That's what he should
it might be worth it.
And Nephew
it was worth it.
Super aggressive still, even in burnout.
No.
Careful,
he could have just leveled 2.
With the
that's a W. We baited the meter, Nephew. Let's go. Baited the meter.
Yeah, I mean, definitely not worth the level 3, all of that level 3 there. But I mean, I understand the situation. I mean, we nearly saw Nephew just completely reversal the whole thing while still being in burnout. Very scary stuff indeed for Beslam, but still, he's gotten the round. It's round 3. It can be anyone's game here.
And that must be an American.
Yeah, maybe level 1 would have even killed, but I think level 2 to be safe. Level 3 was just unnecessary.
Okay, finally finds the reversal. You gotta do that, man, sometimes. You gotta make sure you get respected. Otherwise, Nephew's just gonna play his game plan.
Oh yeah, 100%. Just walk all over you.
He got under. Stuff. I like this level 2. It's going to do big damage there. Look
engine has been activated, and this is what I mean. Look at this, bruv! Just full-on corner carry.
That's a safe jump, my bro.
Though, with the anticipation.
Clean as hell.
Super clean, and again with the beautiful level 2 combos, super efficient.
2-1
with
or
the right
2-0. I
corner
don't
carry
know
at the
what's
right
the
time
score
to
if they
do it.
I'm not
restarted
sure
or
if the
not.
set reset. I don't know what. I don't know if it's 2-1 or 2-0. But what I do know is that next, if Nephew wins this next game, that's his set to win the whole thing. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But still, already we're seeing that Nephew's driving me a bit more on the lower side. I mean, they're both even actually at this point. But beautiful tech, obviously that new change allowing you to get more drive me on those techs.
Nephew getting
But
more
open up
aggressive
here on the whiff grab.
And again, I feel it really comes down to, the
Still
small
just shimmying
details,
him though.
'cause Besson has had
He
really
finally got
good,
one, but he's not really teching ever.
aggressive
There you go.
situations
Throw
going
him,
his
throw
way.
him, throw
It comes
him.
down to finishing.
Medium, throw him,
And that's
medium.
when Nephew really
He always
doesn't
either
give any
backdashes
chance to
or
come back. And now
just
it's match
nothing.
point
It
Nephew.
seems like
That's my
really.
nephew. He basically
I think
sustained
throwing
only
him
little
and
to no
then
damage
me
there in that
sometime
round
is
there, and I
good.
feel like he's got so much momentum.
He not
on
really
his
wake
side
up
there.
DP or anything.
I love
though.
the
He
OD
tech, though.
fireball there.
Might be.
Once again, I feel like it really demonstrates the respect you.
Just throw him
you're
again,
even
though.
gonna, even getting hit by the OD fireball on block,
Oh, wow,
he's still
he's
safe to
salty.
do whatever he wants there. Beautiful stuff.
He backdashed that
He
time.
makes sure to never really let Beslan
Throw him again, though.
scary and neutral, which allows him to
Whiff punish, nice.
over him.
I mean, still,
level
even
2
still,
to
I'm
burn
seeing
Nephew
so many
out?
sweeps still come
Oh,
out of
it's
Beslan,
okay.
and
Burnt
they're
himself out with
working.
the
Yeah,
parry.
he's
EX fireball,
basically-
nice.
yeah.
Yeah. And Beslam's strength is actually his spacing. He's really, really good at spacing his normals and making sure he's always at the right space to make you whiff yours.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting, like I said, he's getting a lot of these sweeps off as
Yeah,
well.
all of these
Sometimes I do
all
get
of these
worried.
conversions.
Yeah, sometimes I do get worried that he does space really well, but he's sometimes unable to
No
convert.
confirm
at times.
on it, double
But
light.
nonetheless, he's gotten Nephew in the corner. This could be his game to win here.
Yeah, he definitely could make a
DP
comeback.
nice, ain't he?
Ooh.
Mentally
DP
speaking, that would
nice,
be
ain't
really
he?
good for him. Those end
Oh,
tires,
he's
though,
getting
from Nephew.
freaky.
Yeah, just catching out these empty jumps with these DPs. Nephew on his game right now, and now it's a reverse situation. The level 3's been popped, and Beslam just pushed into the corner off a matter of 2 DPs. Crazy stuff indeed, but we can't forget that Beslam still has that level 3 online.
Bait it.
And he's just going to throw it out! And blocked, man. A desperate attempt now thwarted.
Bait it, bot.
And,
Oh, he
just
seems defeated.
unfortunate,
Yeah,
very
poor
unfortunate. But still, no, just ridiculous
That
stuff from
double B.
Nephew.
Yeah, great stuff from Nephew. And that level 3 at the end was so smart, actually, because he got the life lead pretty early on, pretty big life lead as well. So now all he had to do was just wait until Beslam made one mistake. And there it is, level 3, block it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much. And thank you so much for you guys for watching, but we'll be taking a quick break while we figure out what's going on with that goddamn PC. Full pause, yeah? Okay, so full
we'll
pause.
be right back.
All right, chat. They taking a quick break. I'm gonna take a little break. Quick pause. Be right back. Where I could sit y'all the World Warrior again.
Dude, I thought it wasn't going to, but it did.
Juicy Joe almost got the level 3 built up as well. Yup. Like for level 2 now here as well. He's still working on a perfect magic carpet, just looking for options. He can't find the backdash will be snuffed out, and Juicy Joe, he's not even gonna use the super bar. 3-0 with a perfect over magic carper, eliminating the DJ main, but still he's still going home with some points for the Warrior program, same as last week.
Same placement as last week, 5th again. You know?
The juice is loose.
I mean, how World Warrior works, right? It's not a super region, so your 3 best out of 5 results count. You know, if you make 5th every single time, you know, that's fine.
Very true. Very, very true. Consistency is also very much key with these types of events, getting maybe like 3 or 4 5th places instead of like getting 1 4th and 2 7ths might be, it's going to be more beneficial to you in that case. So at least Magic Harper, he does get, once again, a decent haul of points. I think he's also still in that top 8 when it comes to the standings, when it comes to points. So yeah, but again, Magic Harper being eliminated by Juicy Joe, I think a lot of people did see that coming. But again, he did have a couple of bright spots, those little nuggets of hope where he was able to clutch out a round, but again, just lacking that little bit of consistency, something that Juicy Joe is so incredibly strong at.
It's 26 countries, not 22.
Yeah. It's kind
Get
of
it
nuts.
right, man. Fire
Yeah,
that chat.
learn to count.
Fire them.
Yeah, but up next though, JNS versus Rickaman's Barnett, where Shady Imposter and JNS had a really close set at the start of this top 8. Rickaman's Barnett has had to fight through losers for a bit now. That's gonna be Honda versus Dulcie, man. I think that's not a very, once again, not a very fun matchup for the Honda player.
It's not great, but we've been seeing Rickaman's Barnett make some stronger than Honda plays. You know, we've been seeing him get through the tough matches, seeing him do interesting options to put himself ahead of the curve. We'll see if he can get past JNS, who's been having really good tournament run. I know they're in loser side, and I know that they lost to Shady Imposter, but it was a close 3-2. So we'll see how things play out here.
I love the watermelon color that Rickaman's Barnett has been using so far.
Oh my god, it is watermelon color.
Right?
Oh god.
You gotta be observant.
Oh, we got a watermelon versus an Oscar, an Academy
I was gonna
Award
say,
right now.
versus an actual Academy Award. He is gold-plated. Bro is skin tan. What was it? Spray tan. He's glowing. What a snipe! What was that?
Ooh. Yeah, Rickaman's Barnett showing the difficulty that you talked about in this matchup. Not able to really play drive rush.
Wow. Oh my, yeah, this is... I'm sorry, Rickaman. This is not your day. Oh, hold on. Spoke too soon.
I mean, I respect it. Just trying to get the damage right away. Maybe that might put some pressure on JNS, but yeah, that down back everything is so good as here.
JNS just trying to keep the distance. Never mind, we just teleport in. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Bro is playing Marvel right here.
I think he could have gotten a combo off of that ground, but shall be never known.
Spence level 2. Nice. Alright. Conversion. JNS low on drive. Oh, scoop.
Burn the man out.
Oh, wow. Alright, we floating. Floating around at the speed of sound. Oh, again sniffing out. The drive rush, and JNS gonna cash over the level 3. First game in favor of the Dulcie player.
Teleports are really messing him up. Air normals, these tricky situations. I don't know if Honda has the same luxury of using like a light to kind of call out these teleport approaches from JNS.
Not something easy indeed. Watch his random jump, just full jump back, not even a float. Ooh, trades as well. Yeah, a couple trades here and there between these two.
Oh my god, what a beautiful teleport. I think doesn't even have invincibility.
That was insanity. How was JNS able to pull that off? I guess we'll never know, but Rickaman's Barnett finds the juggle.
Ooh, beautiful.
Neutral jump to avoid the drill. There you go, level 2 should be, yes, of course it is. Rickaman's Barnett knows his combos.
Try to whip punish, but just a little too late in the call. I like to use the headbutt. I'm surprised they went through all 3 hits. They didn't even touch the other 2, I guess.
Okay. JNS still just creating that life lead once again. I like the armor.
Oh, nice call out.
I love the height of the float that JNS has been using so much. Perfectly over the headbutts as well. JNS, that was a very expensive level 3 for how much damage it had to do, but had no other cancel options for JNS because of the burnout state. That does mean, yeah, Recommence Barn is sitting on almost now 2 super bars.
Interruption. Calls out the delay hit from JNS. And burns out JNS. We'll see if he can take any advantage of it. The butt slam just to get in. Nice. And even delays the crawl.
Oh, nice jump away from the grab. Not for free. JNS can still very much control this game right here. Oh, wow. The awareness from Rickman's Barn immediately going to the jab. Level 3. There's a lot of scaling on this, though.
I think he just wants to get him in throw range, essentially. Yeah, Ochio throw will kill him.
Alright, chat.
Oh,
he caught
So
jumping.
mix up that point.
Don't hold up.
Yeah, Kusanagi versus Tachikawa.
Very strong secondary pick as well at times as well. But once again, both these players extremely strong. And obviously, who's surprised? It's top 64 of the mix-up round 7, so things could go any way. And yeah, I think they're
button
testing out
checking,
buttons, yeah.
making sure everything is crisp and perfect. We had a bit of a technical break earlier on during this top 64. We had technical issues due to the heat because it is indeed very, very hot in France these days, guys. So we're making sure everybody plays in the best conditions possible. I think
I think he plays either Modern Ad or
there are going to be
Manon.
real soon. But yeah, I wonder about Tachikawa's pick actually against Kusanagi. I wonder if it's gonna go Manon.
It's
Oh
Manon,
yeah, there he is.
Manon.
Okay.
But I mean, if in the Shoto game, in the Shoto archetype, I mean, I feel like a lot of people and the community as a whole are definitely looking as Ryu as like the best Shoto out there in this patch. And you know what? Like, I completely get it, man. These guys crazy. All of his moves are just crazy. Plus now, Hashigeki, insane move as well, and even Denjin charge, just absolutely nuts in general. He's already got insane pressure. You know, like he won UFA before the buff Ryu, and now look at him. You know, he's already causing that pressure on Tachikawa. Look at him, basically nearly done with his drive bar as well here.
Yeah, just as you were explaining that, I mean, it didn't take long for Kusanagi
Oh
to
wow,
run
that
down.
punish.
Gotta be careful though, because Tachikawa is
on.
really
That had to
good
be a
at putting
DP.
pressure with Manon.
At least he didn't come out. He would have pretty much been burnt out. Oh, tried to get a whip punish. Went into burnout anyway.
Yeah, the brains connected there for a moment.
Nice check.
It's kind of looking a bit dire for Kusanagi here. He's in
Nice
burnout.
ulti.
Beautiful DP. Oh my god.
All
right. That was amazing
Bailed
DP.
him out of the whole thing, managing to take that round just barely. I feel like that could have spelled disaster for Kusanagi if he wasn't careful.
Yeah, the situation probably got a bit more scary than Kusanagi wanted it to be,
Definitely.
but he managed to get out of things in the end, so okay.
Still, beautiful throw there
Oh,
as well. And I love the punish on the command grab. Tachikawa getting slightly greedy there, but still Kusanagi. Oh, never mind, hold on.
Okay,
Little
third
battery
metal.
action.
Yeah, he's getting a little bit greedy with these command
Look at
grabs
this, watch
here.
this, watch this.
Okay.
Just Hashigeki.
Yeah. Again, do it again,
yeah,
do it again,
yeah.
do it again. I mean, do it again, why
It just
not?
carries you across the whole map in burnout. You could have 5
That was
stages.
unnecessarily
and Ryu
a
could still do
tournament
the same
combo
thing.
right
from
there.
one point to the from London to Lyon, from Paris to Lyon even, bro.
Yeah.
Just crazy stuff from Ryu. And there we go, first game going to Kusanagi, just absolutely brutal. And he's completely unrelenting with his pressure.
Yeah, for sure. Now, Tachikawa earlier on during pulls seemed to be super confident in his Manon.
Okay, drive rush sweep. That's French tech.
That's going to be another story.
Not drive rush low forward, just drive rush sweep at round start.
We have a lot of great Manon players here in Europe, and definitely making sure to check these
Counter hit combo on the standing medium kick right there. Got his Denjin charge, making it this next hit gonna hurt. If Tachikawa get hit with a heavy or a medium normal.
Unfortunately, nothing came out of it.
Wake up jab.
Working as intended.
Nice hit confirmed on the back heavy
Oh,
punch.
yeah.
3 medals.
Yeah. In France, we call
Break
that
throw. Yep. Nice.
Yeah.
One hit for both of them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But what, I mean,
Tried
without
to
the
land grab at the DPOS.
Yep.
Nice.
Beautiful stuff.
What'd you call that? What'd you call that?
Kusanagi just very patient right there at the end.
Yeah, we call it
Letting Tachikawa jab his way out of the round.
You're just so dominant right now, honestly. And Tachikawa is such a really scary presence as well. It's insane the dominance Kusanagi is showing right now against Tachikawa. Once again, like you said, aura farming, man.
Baited.
Yeah, he was, baited it beautifully. Now here comes the big punish. Yeah, big boy down.
One hit now for Ryu.
Yeah.
Charge off.
Kusanagi
4,
already
5,
strong.
6.
Again, do it again, do it again. Yeah, Kusanagi definitely strong before the buffs, and now just having a field day, I mean.
Now hold on, let's not get too carried away because we're seeing Tachikawa on that 4 medal mark, you know, that's really scary.
The next one's going to be scary.
Definitely, and we can see the basic equal HP. They're
Oh,
playing
nice.
this game, and that makes 5!
And there you go. Now one more and you're dead.
No
son.
confirmed to
bring him in.
super. Dead.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's it.
Bang.
Beautiful.
You gotta really be careful. And now Kusanagi's, finally has hit the final.
5
boss.
medals.
Yeah.
We're seeing 5 medal Manon. You really can't afford to take liberties here now.
And it's the second phase actually of the final boss.
Oh yeah, no.
when she gets 5 medals.
Yeah, Kusanagi's playing Elden Ring right now.
Yeah, he definitely.
Of course.
Is. Oh, careful, gotta be greedy. Kusanagi a little bit late on the punish here.
Oh
Makes
my
sure
god.
not to get hit
This
with
is going to
those.
do
Okay,
a
level 3
shit ton of
coming up.
damage.
Look at the damage.
Yeah, bro. Oh my god, hitting them poses and a slam.
Look at that.
Look at that Kusanagi basically on no drive meter 2. Gonna really have to bide his time here.
He's got the level
He
3
is just
though.
whiffing
Oh,
and
no.
jump.
Oh, the
Nice.
Hadouken, that's over.
Tachikawa play Manon like every
We're not
ranked
gonna
match
control
Manon
these
player,
fireballs
bro.
like that, 'cause
He just
Tachikawa
be
is so
whiffing
good
medium
with,
and
that's
just mashing drive rush, put you in a mix up. He don't care, bro. He just trying to get that medium on block or hit.
And I can imagine it went off in Kusanagi's head as well. And that's
Oh,
really
yeah.
when it started as well. As soon as I noticed, it just absolutely crazy stuff. And already we're seeing second medal in.
It does both IDS. To my knowledge, it buffs
a little
both.
bit more like the Tachikawa Manon I saw during pools.
Yeah, definitely. 1, 2, Hadouken.
Fainted it with the with the
Nice
Hadouken.
anti-air.
Smart stuff here from Kusanagi.
Ooh.
Getting the meaty. Okay, getting the throw as well. One more.
Tachikawa is waking up with jab every time. Kusanagi said it's his turn too. They're both just waking up with buttons on each other. Nobody timing a meaty correctly in this set right now.
As well, that Tachikawa only has 2 medals as well.
Yep.
You've got to respect the way Kusanagi's playing. He's playing a lot more respectful, I'd say. But I know I say respectful, but this character's greedy, man. We were seeing him, fill out the Hashigekis like there was no tomorrow, really abusing Ryu's strength. Oh, and there we go.
Look
That
at the corner
hurts.
carry already from Kusanagi. Beautiful stuff there with the level 3. That is going to be it. for the Ryu player,
Golly.
And it only took 20 seconds.
Beautiful stuff there. Beautiful stuff there from Kusanagi there. And that's going to be 2-1 to him right now. He is on that potential set point. We'll have to see. Kusanagi though going for Tachikawa, going for the switch here potentially. Maybe just taking a breather. We'll have to see.
Yeah, I think he's trying to reflect on probably what went wrong during the last set, how Kusanagi was able to corner carry him.
Damn, he just crushed the bottle?
It's called Hashigeki.
Nigga, Kusanagi is crazy.
See if he drops Manon. I don't
Why
know.
he crushed the bottle though?
I think he's
He
got
could have
what
just
he
set it
needs
down.
Manon to win in this matchup.
Nah, he aura farmed right there on Tachikawa. He wanted Tachikawa. That was an aura farm moment for sure. What did he do that for?
So important, so very important. But still, Tachikawa shouldn't be too, disheartened. He does have a game to his name as well. But still, Kusanagi, it's no easy mountain to get past.
Oh no, definitely not. We'll see if Tachikawa is able to adapt, maybe go for another strategy.
It's hot in that bitch, he mad. It's definitely hot. You saw him wiping his forehead.
In the corner, now Kusanagi's gonna have to be careful with those donkey kits. He can't whiff too many of those, man. Denjin charge is there though to try and help him get out of the corner. Scary situation here for Kusanagi. And Tachikawa finally
Nice
getting
confirm.
in for the third medal.
Yeah, third medal.
Risky,
What
risky
was
stuff.
This
that?
early on as well, mind you, in the, in the set, in the game
For
rather.
one? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, he's on 4.
Yeah, there's no coming back from
That's
this.
quite scary. You know,
Yeah,
once
4
again,
medal.
alarm bells ringing. You know, this is starting to get real dangerous for Kusanagi, man. This could be a potential another game for Tachikawa. There, though, still Kusanagi starts off throwing out that Hadoken. You know, once again, he really wants to demonstrate this space.
Oh, wow.
But Tachikawa is just gonna trample all over it.
5 medals.
Disrespect, and get that that 5th medal.
Yeah, and again, Kusanagi forced to back down in the right corner, gets the nice French peef though to get out of this corner and try to get back in a better groove, but that level 1's gonna rack up some damage
Dead.
as well. Here we go.
2-2. Quick one for Tachikawa.
Look at that. That wasn't even quick HP.
Nope.
Once again, like, it's legit.
Yeah, it's the
you're
5 medals.
either winning with Menon or you're losing.
Kusanagi's turn to
There's
go
no
to
two
the
ways
character
about it, to be
select screen.
honest.
And now Kusanagi
Take a
will
breather.
take a breather.
Figure out what he needs to do to adapt to
Guys
Tachikawa.
can hear the crowd.
Very offensive right now.
Yeah,
He
there we
played
go.
that round
That's
quick.
more like it.
Yeah, and the French coming live for their boy Kusanagi. It's game 5 and it's a real nail biter of a set, guys. You know, make sure you're following reversal and the mix-up round 7 because there's gonna be more of this today and tomorrow, guys. But anyway, game 5, Kusanagi versus Tachikawa. May the best man win.
May the best man win, indeed. And so far, yeah, Tachikawa, like you said, has been either winning or losing.
Yeah, no. Legit.
Tachikawa never picks Ed when you bet on him.
What's gonna happen here?
For sure, yeah.
No, already we're seeing Tachikawa. I was gonna say he's taking.
I feel like he's supposed to main Manon more is what he says, but I feel like when I see him play, he usually play modern Ed.
Have really been
But
saving
he always say he mains
second medal
Manon.
already. See if
I don't know if that's him trolling, but
the game plan as
maybe it's true
it
now.
is. Kusanagi trying to take the initiative, but no.
Kusanagi just really unable to find an opening here against Tachikawa's defense. We're seeing stray hits here and there, but ultimately nothing big. I say, I'm gonna eat my goddamn words, Kusanagi. Open up completely.
Or the level 2
baited.
even.
Nice.
He saw that coming, blocked it nicely, and now with the easy 2-hit punish, Kusanagi able to make things go his way. It's match point Kusanagi at the moment. The French crowd.
Oh,
is
just
coming
going through it.
Okay.
It feels like I'm at UFA again.
Yeah, me too. I've got flashbacks, man.
Already, but I can't lie. Kusanagi, we're getting flashbacks right now with that 4th medal.
Oh, he tried to DP
throwing out that
West, but
level
he
1.
did super.
That's more like it.
Wow.
There we go. And
He was
nice
way
DP
ahead of
as
him.
well. Okay, Kusanagi's feeling himself
Yeah.
right
Everything's
now
crumbling.
with the level 2. Can he make it? Yes, he can. Kusanagi in front of the French crowd
Wow.
takes it 3-2 against Tachikawa.
Just absolutely insane there from Kusanagi, man. You can really feel it, where he just goes full on like anime protagonist mode in these game 5 situations.
Yeah.
Not even trying to glaze, but oh my god, what an intense game 5 that was, especially on Kusanagi's part. He was backed into the corner for all of that first round, you know, getting literally no hits and no actual conversions in, just stray hits here and there. And here I am eating my words for goddamn breakfast.
Alright, so
For
they
those who
all
didn't
on
even
stream.
like.
Commentators curse, man.
Commentators
Oh,
curse.
Game Man beat
And it
Micky.
worked for him.
Okay.
It worked for him. He managed to find that first hit in. And it was the first hit he needed and was able to just drive it
Micky
all the
is
way
playing
home.
on Norman
Big
Genius
congrats
stream.
to
Let's see
Kusanagi
that.
for, you know, just winning that nail bite of a set.
Yeah, that was really close, and you could see he let out a big sigh at the end. He was relieved to have won that one.
Honestly, I don't blame him as well.
Don't
Don't
I?
blame him as well. Very big win for Kusanagi.
Yeah.
Yo, Donnie Darko, thank you for the $5. I know Manon isn't the best, but I feel as Manon player myself that they tend to do things that just get them flying costing around. I mean, that's kind of her character, right? She kind of all or nothing, but I think her, you don't have to play that way all the time.
Incredible.
She has really good neutral, good confirms,
Very strong Ken player as well. On the side,
good special moves outside of the command grab.
Get 3-1 over Akainu, unfortunately. But yeah, no, still a very strong player, and still a Ken, which I do like seeing.
Yeah, I think Problem X is still in winners.
this can be
Other
versus
side, I think he's in the other
here.
bracket though.
Nephew got another show to deal with here. In the
Nephew
form of
versus
Ken.
Emperor.
But nonetheless, hopefully this time the PC should be working fine. So it looks like it's working fine. That set.
I mean, so far so good. During the previous
Nah, I never play on
I'm
analog
surprised the PC
Arcadia.
didn't blow up at that game 5. It
Yeah,
was
Nephew
so
is in
hot.
winners.
It was so
Just
hot.
so heat. I'm surprised it didn't overheat.
Yeah,
you know, like,
for sure.
but nonetheless, yeah, both very, very strong players, and you know, you guys probably heard that all before. But it's Ken versus Jury here. You know, if things start to change a little bit more here, and I feel like I've talked to a lot of Jury players.
So is this dude not streaming that losers match? I'm confused.
But then Jury players downplay.
Is it Mr. Crimson?
So can you just their words?
I guess this is for the French stream. So how the hell is the Norman Genius dude one of the streams for this? I'm confused because he's at home streaming. How the hell does he get certain match? Do they just give him match feed or something?
Has just gotten to like 1 pixel left of drive gauge, but just narrowly avoiding that burnout.
Fantastic stuff there. Of course, Thunder playing Akuma just the way Akuma's.
You know, so many of the big Ken players dropping the character now because they just don't think he's got what it takes to perform on the big stage yet after that big patch. However, Emperor, you know, take it over Kainu, you know, can he take it over Liquid's very own nephew?
We'll see about that. But yeah, like you said, Ken being dropped for not being the golden child anymore. So we'll see if Emperor made the right choice of sticking with him. In the meantime, it's Nephew versus Emperor here for top 64 winners quarterfinal, and Nephew taking matter into his own hands already.
Yeah, well,
Emperor is letting them DPs rip.
But let's see, he might still have it. He might still have that shine to him. Does he have that shine? Or is he
there's a lot of tournaments happening right now.
We'll have
Lore
to see.
accurate Ken.
Lore accurate Ken, man. Clearly not, man. The guy's fighting back,
nice.
but Nephew's ready just to pop that level 1 there. Get out of here, all the way to the right side there. Beautiful stuff.
Nice whip punish from Emperor, and then Mix maybe.
Nephew with those level 1s always.
I feel like that one was easy to tell, but maybe Nephew could not tell, and he just got hit with the jump fear. So I feel like it had to be like a mix-up. He thought he was going to land on the other side there.
He's the one putting the pressure. He's the one getting aggressive.
Yeah, Emperor is the Ken from Korea.
Able to show off what Jury's capable of. We've said, you know, that she's flew under the.
That shimmy was so discreet. He barely was out of range.
Nephew probably hearing me saying that Jury
pressure
able to show off what she has, and look at him.
Yeah, just absolutely. It's a complete reverse situation from that first round here. This is basically almost a perfect there coming out from Nephew, just practically untouched. Just pushed Emperor into the corner, and that's the end of that game. We're going into round 3.
Textbook Jury, really.
100%, no lie. But both, I mean, on the other hand, though, Nephew only having 1 bar meter, while Emperor 3 bars a meter to his name, and we're seeing that really aggressive sort of reversal heavy.
Yeah, it's the return of the reversal once again. The very reversal that killed Akainu.
Yeah, reversal, no GG.
Oh,
there
Emperor
we go.
is mashing.
But he's kind of backed himself in the corner now, and now getting that throw off 2 bars a meter. That
with punish.
Rising.
Oh, no.
Doesn't even need that level 3. If he gets on the
level
opening,
3
that
here
would be it. But still,
no CA. That is a great time to do CA. Baited or not baited.
He was
Reactions.
so ready for that. Nephew
level
with
3.
The perfect parry into level 3 into 1-0.
Tried to rob him. Yo, Maximo, thank you for the $5.
I guess, you know, Emperor.
That's all top of mine to the Ninja Gaiden game. Yeah, I like Ninja Gaiden. I was playing it on stream for a little bit.
Nephew will be taking that game there. 1 game to him in this set.
I was waiting for the reversal all the way.
Yes, yeah,
never came.
He was hanging on to that Mia, like I said.
Just mashing medium punch. Emperor random sweep.
Maybe a level 1 somewhere as well. We'll have to see. But there we go. Speaking of reversals, there's the ODDP coming out from
both
Nephew.
just tapping parry, turn in blue, turn in blue.
Able to control the space as he pleases. Has made sure to put Emperor in the corner again. And Emperor struggling so much to get out of the corner once he gets it.
All his DPs are hitting.
Gets him a little bit of air
DP
here.
again, probably.
Where are you going? Stay in that corner. I like it when you're there, says Nephew.
Yeah, the likes of just keep it humble, you know what I mean? Don't approach me. You don't. If you approach me, it's gonna be a bad time for you.
Oh, he could have definitely killed.
But still,
I think Emperor should have level 2 there, to be honest. I think so.
He just
in that combo.
forced it. He's like, nah, come on, man.
Do I think Ken Jury is even matchup? Not really. I feel like Ken would beat Jury up just slightly.
What the hell is a Jin Ride, man? Just absolutely ate everything that beautiful stuff.
I mean, drive impact working as intended, man.
Yeah, no, 100%. There we go, Nephew. You know, seeming very dominant right now. Honestly, doesn't feel like Emperor can get a good grasp. You know, or even pressure game going against Nephew. I say that.
Nice. No level 3. You don't want to burn him out.
Let's see if he can continue here. Jinrai, and now, you know, he's given Nephew a bit more space here. This is Nephew's
my
chance to launch a
God.
counter attack.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, his DPs are so random right now. They're so random. And that's good. Because that's how DPs are supposed to be. You ain't supposed to be able to read it.
Like, who do you guys want me to root for? Like Nephew or Emperor? I'll just start gassing one of the other up. Maybe the commentator's curse will lock in again. But still, Emperor getting in there, you know, now we're seeing the aggression starting to show a bit more here. Outside of just the reversals.
Again.
Yeah, level 1 coming out from Nephew.
Yeah, Nephew again, so good with those level 1s. Even when the situation looks dire, he's got the level 1 on deck all the time. Now, Emperor definitely adapting really well to Nephew's playstyle, making sure to be a lot more.
Oh, what a punish. Nice.
Yeah, nice cross cut, but Emperor was so ready for it, and now he's going to cash out. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, crazy stuff there. I thought he kind of messed himself up there for not getting the cross cut, but still was ready to launch the counter attack nonetheless. And Emperor gonna be up a game here. You know, just insane. I feel like once he got that grab in the start of that round there, he was just constantly just able to get these grabs off, man, and you know, really enabled him to play that aggressive playstyle that he likes to play. But still, Nephew pushing him into the corner now.
And look at that, the corner after just 10 seconds. Nephew really wants to get that space advantage here. But Emperor with the back throw able to get out of jail free. And now Nephew's the one dealing with the pressure. Very nice driver here from Emperor.
Oh, let's go. The bait. That was a crazy side switch bait from Nephew.
Beat himself up for that. Nice back throw. A second chance here for Emperor to get things done in the corner. Nephew desperately using his big buttons to get out, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Again, another drop.
Overheating PlayStation?
Oh, he's feeling the pressure for sure.
Bro, he delayed the crap out of that super.
God's work, working as intended.
Listen, I don't got no drive left, but I'm not out of options. He pops to level 1, man. That's still an invincible super right there, man.
It is. I mean, Emperor must have felt so scared when he dropped that punish there. That was such a good opportunity, but he managed to keep his composure nonetheless. Really nice stuff from here.
On the contrary, Nephew seems to be sort of breaking that composure just a little bit of his own. It seems to not be able to convert off into anything here and just stuck in that corner. Oh, the Jinrai!
Into level 2 as well. That's going to be big boy damage.
Oi.
Oh, okay. Okay, he tried it again.
I'm surprised he don't wake up level 3.
Sure you can undeck.
Feel like that would have been better. He would have got his drive gauge back.
He is, and that's not just from the heat, man.
Oh, nah, can't lie, man. He's feeling the heat from these Ken moves, man. Like he can feel he can feel that level 3 coming at any time. That OD Jinrai, man, he can feel all of it.
All of it.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
Taking a breather, make sure to stay hydrated. Stay hydrated too, guys at home. If it's hot in your area, make
Come
sure
on,
to
Nephew.
stay hydrated.
Come on, Nephew. Give us a game 5. Give us a game 5.
Of course you want to see that, but Emperor with the big boy aggression right at the beginning. Nephew making sure to get out of the corner as quickly as possible because he's seen what Emperor is capable of once he gets you in the corner.
Yeah, just Emperor just disrespecting Nephew at all costs.
Take his drive gauge, make sure he stay low.
We see that OD reversal coming out.
But he got the parries.
With it too, so can't blame him.
Stops the jump in though. Nephew.
Oh, the shimmy.
Took that deep breath and he found out what he had to do. Very nice round 1 from Nephew, but can he keep it going? Once again, the game 5 is right there. We could get another banger of a game 5 if Nephew closes this one out right here, but we'll have to see. Starts off with a Hadouken. Emperor taking the initiative here.
Nice reversal.
Taste of his own medicine.
Yeah, taste of your own medicine, man. I have a reversal too. You're gonna taste it. Okay, nice stuff with the big conversion here with the level 1. And it's crazy how the momentum has been going either Nephew's way or Emperor's way, but it's never a close one.
Oh, definitely. So, still, nonetheless, we're seeing Emperor trying to fight as well the corner. That drive-in pan managing to land, even though it was on block. Still, block the low Jinrai. Still, heavy punch. Gets the, oh my god, manages to switch sides there and start off his offense again.
The road is long though. Here comes the level
very long.
Not dead.
To try and
burnt out though.
Comeback. Can Emperor close it?
Maybe Nephew level 1 can kill since he got a stock. Maybe the Royal level 1 would kill. I'm not sure.
Okay, Jinrai kicks. Here we go.
That's dead. Yep. Just gonna chip him out.
Of course he's going to. Best way to get the round not spend too much bar either.
Yeah, brutal stuff on Nephew. We're so close to closing out into the game for the game 5.
Yeah, it's always brutal to get chipped, you know.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Never a fun time.
Now the playing field's evened out. You know, Emperor once again, like you said, match point. They've still just going again, bro. Okay.
Wow, the reflexes on Nephew again with the level 1, so good with it as well. Always ready, always on deck, and now he's the one with the
nice whip on
here, the corner.
I honestly
nice.
Oh wow, just amazing stuff.
Emperor is just DP
Beautiful
or mash button right now.
Quick highlight there. Nephew going for the level 1 as opposed to the ODP. Looking really low on that drive meter, but so decided on that level 1, so was able to conserve that drive meter, which ended up coming up as well. So just amazing resource management coming out from Nephew, as expected, as one of the GOAT American players as well, one of the best juries in the world, in fact, and still. Emperor, Nephew, game 5, they're just going to get right back into it. No breath needed this time.
Yeah, no breath needed this time. And Nephew is saying that you're not going to drive rush on me. I can check those, and I can check these drive impacts as well.
Crazy stuff.
Level 1 as well, to make sure to not spend too much drive meter.
Just not afraid to use that at all, Nephew.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and burnout, this is looking bad.
Yeah, this is looking really, really bad.
Shimmy.
Looking like match point Nephew this time.
Very scary for Emperor. You know, suddenly everything starts crumbling down around you. Like you said, match point Nephew, but can Nephew take it? We've seen Emperor do it before. Can he do it again?
Yeah, Emperor letting out a big sigh as well, feeling the pressure, feeling the heat, and Nephew bringing back the positive momentum for himself. Like you said,
what a jump.
Emperor do it. Can he do it again? Nice low here into the conversion to try and get the corner carry. Can he make it all the way back though? That's the question, because now Nephew's going to be really careful.
Yeah, I was about to say he probably owed DP after one of those.
Too ahead of himself here.
Way too heavy on himself, especially after that tech, getting that drive meter back and then going for the ODP. But then unfortunately, it's cost him now. He's in burnout just like that in a matter of seconds.
Level 3 though. You gotta be careful.
Oh, it's not gonna matter.
Let's go, Nephew.
It's not gonna matter. The level 1
big
closing it out for Nephew.
Beautiful stuff from Nephew. Incredible.
Yeah, crazy. 3-2. Crazy set there. My God.
Emperor had that same exact face when he won his last set that we watched, though. I'm telling you, you don't know when he win or losing.
Yeah, really great stuff from Nephew here. Yeah, what a nail biter.
What a nail biter indeed, man. Wow, crazy stuff. So big shout outs to Nephew for winning that one there against Emperor. Obviously unfortunate for all the South Korean fans out there. Emperor will be moving down into losers though, so he's still got that bracket life left.
Big Neff.
But yeah, Nephew moving forward.
YouTube has grown in the viewers exponentially.
Indeed, coming all the way.
If y'all fellas would be so kind to like the stream.
And in the meantime, our next.
We're so close to 700 right now. Not really, but we are.
We got 2 more matches coming up.
Okay, 2 more matches.
So either Ending Walker versus Greymon, or Mr. Crimson versus Yamaguchi.
Ooh. Yeah, both of them say they're meant to be playing now. But yeah, okay, there we go.
Ending Walker versus Greymon it is.
Ending Walker versus Greymon.
That's another rematch from the UFA.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Both of these guys are actually legends in their own regard as well. Greymon and both Ending Walker, both absolutely insane players.
Yeah, definitely. And
Korean wrestling man's out.
Writing his own legend at UFA last year when he was playing against Daigo. Chose his gamer tag.
Yeah.
Because Daigo had the same one. So really nice stuff. Really cool player from Belgium representing his home country, Belgium. I know there are a lot of Belgian fans here as well, so always good to have them. And of course, do I really have to introduce
That's the kid. That's Ending Walker right there. Obviously with that Ryu, he's already one of the best. Ryu is just like, he's just that guy now. He's just so so strong in this patch.
That's such a good way of putting it.
Yeah, but either way, no matter what you see, man, this is like a destined matchup. Both Greymon and Ending Walker, both in the world and also in game as well. Obviously, Akuma versus Ryu here. So once again, could go either way, but honestly, I think my money's on Ending Walker just a little bit, but still, Greymon, he definitely.
I would say so as well, but I would be so.
I'll be
Greymon
hyped if
was to
Greymon.
take him.
Yeah.
No, Juicy Joe ended up losing to Reichs, man.
These guys really strong players, you know. Obviously, Ending Walker just an absolute grinder. I think, you know, like his stats are just.
They're not
crazy.
updating the score
Just
nowhere,
so
but
many
at
times.
least they got an overlay over here.
Just you know, grinding so hard, and honestly, obviously, the results always pay off as well with
For
him.
sure.
Always getting these crazy top side events, but can he, you know, get that EWC qualifier spot? That's the real question.
We'll see about that. In the meantime, I think our players are currently button checking, making sure everything's fine.
Yeah, definitely.
We're gonna be underweight really soon.
Yeah, crazy stuff all around here. So I think after this, though, we'll be having. What did you say the other set was? It was gonna be
Yamaguchi versus Mr. Crimson.
Ooh, I can't wait for that one as well.
Yeah, that's gonna be so cool.
Once again, nail biters, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else at home. Crazy stuff all around here at the mix-up round 7. Once again, more Street Fighter action here for you guys today and tomorrow, and also City of the Wolves as well, and Tekken happening on I think the Bandai Namco stream.
Yep.
So yeah, no. Honestly, like I said, so many things to watch, you know, so many things to enjoy here, and I hope to see you all of you guys here next year as well for another round of the mix-up. You know, it's been such a great event so far, and obviously Lyon is just such a beautiful city as well. So
yeah,
really
definitely beautiful city. Love the crowd here. Lyon is really one of those versus fighting cities, I think, in France, really representing the community. And the mix-up has been such an amazing event. Every year they try to up their game, and we have so many cool matches coming up. So don't go anywhere. We're gonna have our next match right now. Ending Walker with Ryu and Game In with Akuma. A really cool and explosive match.
The last mix-up I went to wasn't in the tent. Hold on, bro. I'm getting hot too. Let me turn on my
Still
ceiling fan,
starting
bro.
off the Ending Walker. They're just trading fireballs to begin here, trying to feel each other out here. But there we go, Ending Walker getting that cancelling that medium kick into that drive rush there. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, Game is gonna have to be really careful with his spacing because we know how good Ending Walker is at fishing the opportunities with the.
I'm in the tent too.
Kick. He's really so good at that. Game In making sure to observe, get information.
Nice.
Very nice DP there from Ending Walker.
Yeah.
And again, Ending Walker just being so good at spacing everything out and making sure to annihilate all of your options one by one.
Yeah.
That's what he does.
You know, even though he's gaming, fighting back. Yeah, beautiful punish on the DP here now. Look at all that damage. It's practically even out here.
I think should have burnt them out.
Never mind. Now I
Low
got hit
key.
with the commentator's curse.
Yeah, no.
That'll show me.
Yeah, that DP definitely cost Ending Walker his life there. But you know, Ending Walker's a guy that he makes a mistake once, and I can't lie, he just doesn't make it.
Nice confirm.
Yeah, never.
Almost
It's just-
robotic.
I feel like
Nice
at this
whip
point,
punish.
You know, being so early in the set, he's just testing the waters really. See what he can do, what he cannot do, and just getting intel.
Yeah, definitely. Go for the throw.
Oh, beautiful. Look
Wow.
at the perfect. See, he's got the info. He's got the intel he needed.
Yeah, analysis complete, 100% downloaded. Let me just get a real quick perfect. Here.
Just to let you know that I got the information I needed. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no, honestly, it does send the message. It does send that message. Like,
it's about sending messages. I always said so.
You gotta tread carefully. You don't want to get hit.
Triple
with
perfect parry right there.
That's the Ending Walker.
Oh yeah, that would be
so patient.
Hard, yeah, that would be heartbreaking for Game, and hopefully doesn't get hit with another perfect.
He's just so good at this footsies game though, Ending Walker.
Oh,
my
he is.
god.
I mean, you can tell. He's grinding.
Yeah, Ending Walker is
he's
literally
studying,
just nooching
he's
them
got
up.
the
Double
level
P.
3 on
Game
deck,
1
and
for
I
Ending
think
Walker.
That's half HP, mind you.
Look at that.
Double perfect.
Double perfect right away.
Yeah,
Talk
man.
about sending messages.
Yeah, bro. Double P's, man. Honestly, the bread in the bank, man. He's already eating.
Yeah. He
Oh
is.
my god.
Yeah, that's gonna be heartbreaking for Game In. Hopefully he can keep his composure, not get too scared of what Ending Walker
Big
can do.
confirm
Look
here.
at that, the level of footsies there.
Crazy stuff indeed. There you go. Another Hadouken being thrown out.
Did.
Ooh, then, oh my god, he's just so good at hitting these.
Look at that.
That was so close to another perfect as well.
Yeah, I mean, barely losing life, barely losing the lead of this set, always in command, always so cool and collected. Ending Walker playing out of his mind right now.
Yeah. Responds to the light kick with the Hadouken of his own, and there we go, going in there, Greymon finally getting the advantage after 2 rounds here. Beautiful stuff in the corner now. Ending Walker, what is your response?
Didn't quite get the conversion here, Greymon, but still with the life lead, slight life lead, and there I say that, and now look at Ending Walker
as well. Online throws the fireball, parries. Still up close and
It.
beautiful jump there.
Yeah, that was incredible from Greymon, getting the read here. Ending Walker
Nice
getting
neutral jump.
maybe a little too comfortable in this set, and Greymon making sure to wake him right up.
Yeah, bro, Greymon right now, man, honestly.
Yeah,
Still,
Greymon.
Round 3 incoming. Ending Walker, once again, what is your response, man? He wasn't able to respond last round, but maybe now he'll have something up his sleeve.
Yeah, let's see. He's been really not abusing these fireballs, trying to
Nice.
throw as little of them as possible, and Greymon has been taking advantage of that.
Ooh, open
and
up.
Look at the pressure already.
Oh, no
Another
EX?
opening, doesn't quite get the full conversion, but that's okay because he keeps the momentum going. Another fireball here. Very nice donkey kick though from Ending Walker to try and close up the space.
He's considering his buttons carefully, but those few buttons have enabled him to get out of the corner there.
Oh, big boy
Beautiful.
damage.
Sucks.
Big boy damage coming up.
And that's burnout as well for Greymon.
Yep. Not the situation you want to be in, especially against Ryu.
No, that's easy reaction.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Bro. Yeah,
And now he got no bar.
You're not going to abuse me like that, bro.
He's still in burnout though, even though Ending
Ending
Walker's
Walker
at a life
sleep.
deficit. He's gotten that knockdown. This is
Eyes
big.
over.
He can just
Do it again.
loop this permanently.
Yep. I was going to say he can just loop it. I was like, damn, do it again. I mean,
Yeah, he can do. Yeah, he can definitely loop it for a lot of times. But yeah, the moment you get hit with that in burnout, it's basically you're as good as gone. Still 2-0 to Ending Walker, man. Greymon nearly clutching it out in that last game.
yeah, it was really, really close.
Yeah, it's 2-0, but it's still
Oh my
so
God.
close sometimes. But now Ending Walker, you know, he's feeling comfy, man. He's in his zone.
Another perfect? No. Greymon said, no. I took 2 of those already. I am full thank
Wow.
you.
Yeah, I'm
Still,
good. Yeah, he's good
match
off that.
point.
Still, yeah, like you said, match point. Ending Walker still wants to finish his food quickly, man. Problems calling him back, man, quickly, man. They don't got time for this, man. They got more time. They need to grind more.
Yep. Yeah, Greymon definitely looking strong, but still having to work really hard to get those points on the board. He's really good at putting Ending Walker in the corner, but Ending always finds those creative ways to get out and just never face the pressure.
Bang, yep. Just punish counters there. Driver's medium punch as well. Get
Look at this fireballs. Greymond's really good at those. Oh, Ending Walker getting a little bit too ahead of himself, but Greymon not getting the quite the good conversion here. Still manages.
I'm
to
not
put
saying
Ending
what
Walker
I
in the
feel,
corner.
man. I ain't
And now
running the
Ending Walker's
Cosby's.
fishing with those donkey kicks. For
Bro, he
an
tried to
opening,
perfect parry a
anything
low
to
forward on
get himself
reaction.
out of the corner. This could be it. Nice reversal. Isn't
I like it. You know what? I love that so much. He used that last smidge of
Yeah.
of drive. He
To
really
get a
didn't want to use it.
reversal,
Yeah. But he knew what he wants. He's
No
using
level
it.
three?
All of
He's
it.
used all of it. And now look at this, bro. Look at this pressure. He's gone from the corner. He's nearly on the left side. Drive reversal coming out from
Oh, I
Ending.
did.
Perfect parry though.
Use the CA. Use the CA. You gotta close it out. You gotta spend it. Spend it, Greymon. I beg you. Thank you.
He's
Yes.
not even CA anymore. He recovered all that HP. Still, crazy stuff. Wow.
Yeah, he had to spend the meter.
What a round. What a round. Nearly Ending Walker was able to take it, but Greymon just, you know, the flares of life.
I mean,
just
he
came
didn't
back
have
and
to
like
hold
that.
all of it. It
He
was a
able to
gap
come back
in
from all
between
that.
it. Ending
Round
Walker
3.
did
Could Greymon
that
take
he
it
could
back?
have
Could we
been
potentially
mashing, but
the signs of life come back?
it's
with
too
the
risky.
his name?
You don't know that he's going to make that gap there to continue
Oh!
the pressure.
His composure, beautiful
dive
dive
kick.
here. Okay.
Okay, he might can get a game from here. That was a good dive kick.
Here. Another one. Do it again. Do it again. Thank you.
Just let
Another
him
one?
win this round
Do it
like
again,
this.
yes.
Yeah, let him do it.
That's how we do things here. Beautiful. Love it. Yeah, that's just how we do
That's
things
alright.
here.
That's alright. I can't lie. Nah, she gave me that. That was I can't lie. That was insane.
Yeah, even Ending Walker's covering his
Yeah,
face.
bro, perfect.
When you
perfect
losing, the
and
easiest
and
way to
the
make a
super
comeback,
PSA.
throw loop.
Greymon ain't out. He ain't out. He's back in it.
Throw loop.
He's back in the game, feeling himself a little bit here with the throw loop, but how can you blame him? It worked, and now Ending Walker has to adapt to this new meta, to this new momentum he's got going. Okay, Greymon finding the opening, finding the corner as well. This is a repeat of the last match.
The moment he dive kicked over that fireball, I think that's when things start really starting here. But Ending Walker has never been one to take things lying down. He's already fighting back. There we go. Burnout on his side though. Driving back, pushing them back, man. They're back in neutral. But once in Burnout, punish counter, fireball.
Yeah, he has to
dive
be
back in.
Really careful with those fireballs.
Nice, he quick rose in front of him and then expected the fireball for chip damage because he thought he was going to back tech. That was really smart from Ending Walker right there.
Yeah, can he goes, oh, that's still 2 bars to Greymon's name. You know, and he's done it once. Can he do it again? Can we see yet another game 5 live? Oh my god, the donkey kick!
Look at it, and look at the conversion as well. Beautiful stuff here from Ending Walker, making sure he gets a bit of a life lead early on to be the one dictating the rhythm of the match. He doesn't want Gaming to feel comfortable, to feel himself the way he did. Beautiful teleport here to make sure to close the space. That's exactly what Gaming wants. Careful with those jumps though. Beautiful
Level 2.
DI
Yeah.
from Greymon to close it out, close the space, get the burnout. Very important, especially in the corner.
Definitely.
Bro, Ending Walker sweeps like he got you burnt out.
But he's not going to take it lying down like I said
No
before.
way, right?
Level 1
No parry?
being popped in. He's
Could've got so
trying
much
to rinse out that drive meter.
Beautiful, beautiful. Greymon is definitely alive, man.
Hold on.
Nah,
That was a terrible combo.
Of course not. I respect the attempt though from Ending. Nonetheless, you know.
I think if you
popping
just
that
do
level
crouch
1
heavy
trying
punch,
to
it
concentrate
does
on
maybe
Greymond's
more
drive
than
meter
that.
before he could do anything dangerous with it. I do respect the attempt, but you know, once again, final round of this game here. Still crazy stuff indeed.
Yeah, we could definitely get a game 5. I feel like Greymon has finally found his momentum.
Oh, no.
Ooh, but the solar plexus here,
it's
stopping
over.
Greymon from going in.
Oh no!
Big damage.
Ending's gonna take it like that
with a perfect go.
What a way
Style
to
points.
end it! What a way to end it! You know, he's like, despite everything, despite the games you might have taken off me, I'm still gonna finish you with a.
Bro, that was so
Nothing's
fast.
changed. I'm still the GOAT. I'm just him.
Just like it all started. I mean, start with a perfect, finish with a perfect.
And he just dipped already like a guy.
Mr. Crimson versus
He's got other
Yamaguchi.
stuff to do, man.
Problem's calling him.
Yeah, got to debrief with Problem X. I mean,
my son, bro, I told you to get that 3-0, man. What is this? 3-1.
What was that?
We're not doing this one today. But
No,
still,
no.
Beautiful stuff from Ending Walker, honestly. Like, his Ryu is definitely something to marvel at. But nonetheless, I think we are heading into the final match of this block here.
Yes, and it's going to be Mr. Crimson versus Yamaguchi.
Oh, yes, sir. And obviously, we've already introduced Crimson, you know, we already know what his game is about, you know, that Dalsim, an absolute dastardly demon, you know, he's such a positive, once again, positive force, you know, outside. In game, you know, no one wants to fight that goddamn Dalsim, let's be honest.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah.
Yeah, nah, I don't know, Potato.
Yamaguchi coming up.
Bro, I don't know why Ending Walker, he goes into burnout and then he plays like you're burnt out. He starts doing the sweeps, but when he's burnt out, I don't know if Ending Walker can can tell that he's the one burnt out, or if he don't know how the frame data works in the game. I don't know. But when he burns you out, or if he burns himself out, he just starts sweeping.
I believe, right?
Maybe it's a good strategy. Maybe when you burnt out, people are likely to always move forward, right? Maybe that's what Ending Walker, like his philosophy for doing that is. Maybe he's like, oh, okay, they're going to just keep walking forward. I'm a sweep.
My still works in a lot of matchups very well. You know, it's just, you know, he just toned down just a little bit. But it's enough for a lot of people to just drop her anyway, I guess. But
yeah, I guess. I mean, she was so dominant when
so
she came out.
Strong, man. Oh my god.
The fireball game, the fan game with her was just so strong, and they toned it down. I don't think, like you said, she can't work anymore. She's just, you know, toned down a little bit because the fan action was crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do believe Yamaguchi is still playing Mai. We'll see if he comes with a crazy counter pick, but I don't think so. Now, Mr. Crimson, of course, with Dalsim.
I feel like Dalsim has to do really well versus Mai, right?
Earlier on in this top 64, and he made quick work of his FT3.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, still on Mai.
Still on that goddamn Mai, and I'm honestly, you know, surprisingly, I haven't seen any other Mai's today, so.
Me neither.
So yeah, this is actually quite a breath of fresh air, surprisingly. But nonetheless, yeah, Mr. Crimson versus Yamaguchi. Let's get it.
Yeah, let's get it now.
Nice, perfect parry check.
A lot of experience in this matchup because a ton of French players picked up Maya when she first came out.
Big frame trap, big damage
he's
too.
able to use all that knowledge to his advantage. But Yamaguchi with a very, very strong life lead so far. Now can Mr. Crimson
Bonk,
make the
bonk,
comeback?
slap. Yeah, just, you know.
Oh,
that hurts. This combo does so much. Oh my god.
Seeing the future.
Oh, he's dead though.
The DP, but still, you know, there we go. Yamaguchi.
Bro, that combo do so much damage.
Even burning out that drive me at the very end. Round 1 going to Yamaguchi.
Yeah, Yamaguchi being, you know, very, very strong, very aggressive. Wants to take the early life lead and just then get away from you.
Yeah, you know, the funky movements from Mr. Crimson don't seem to be phasing Yamaguchi all
Mix,
too much.
no
but
parry.
you know what? The yoga teleport mix, mate.
Yeah, we all took it. Nobody blocked that. Don't lie.
Yoga flame.
Yoga flame. Oh, nice interruption there though from Yamaguchi, not letting Mr. Crimson play his game plan.
Bro, he just did 2 hits of it.
I was gonna say I haven't even seen a Kachosen yet, but there you go. He throws it out there, but still doesn't hit its target. It doesn't meet its mark. Yamaguchi, no drive left, and this might be time for Mr. Crimson to just absolutely wail on him. But still, Yamaguchi fighting back here.
No level 3. Oh, but there
he
he
hit him.
goes. The level 3 from Mr. Crimson to get away with murder.
Yeah, he ain't gonna bother with all that corner pressure. Just drop the level 3. He's in burnout. You know what? Like, just send it.
Yeah, he had to send
Yeah, how you doing, Leon Smith?
But, beautiful stuff there from Mr. Crimson. 1-1 apiece in terms of rounds. Let's see who's got this.
And I think, you know, you were mentioning Kachosen earlier. I think Yamaguchi has to be a little bit more careful than he usually is in this matchup because Mr. Crimson's got that slide, and he knows how to slide.
Yeah, no, it's definitely something you've got to be a lot more careful with in the match. I 100% agree there, Liv. But still, you know, Mr. Crimson, he's perfectly chilling out right now, slowly chipping out Yamaguchi's health while keeping that, you know, this is tradition. This is Dalsim bread and butters right here. The basics here.
Dalsim
just
101.
absolutely zoning. Yeah, Dalsim 101.
And Yamaguchi has to be the one creating the options, but
oh,
no,
that was not a confirm. That was not a confirm, my guy.
Nope, it wasn't, but that was.
Bro, I swear Yamaguchi just be doing that all the time. That's not an accident, bro. I promise you.
Just chilling.
Bonk, bonk, slap.
There you go.
I don't. He definitely does that.
It feels so out of character for Dawson.
I played him and he would just do crouch medium kick into the EX, little EX thing where she goes to the sky and she could do the air combo. He just be doing that. So I know for sure that low forward into super was meant to be on purpose. I don't know why the fuck he be doing that shit.
Into the corner, but let's see. He can escape. Yes, he can. Paid the toll, but he's out.
Yeah. Bonk,
bonk, slap. There we go. Nice
I will never get. I'll never get tired of it. Never get tired of it. Yoga. Yoga flame.
I agree. It's a bit out of character for Dawson.
What's it? Beautiful feint with the hover heavy and then just landing there immediately.
Oh wow.
Yeah, beautiful DP there from Yamaguchi. Getting probably a little tired of Mr. Crimson hovering all over the place.
Hold on. Yeah, he's
level
definitely tired. Can he close out?
Yeah, shit. He might not even need it to level 1. The dive down does mad damage.
Having still some meter to play with. No fire stocks for him, unfortunately, but still a level 1 to play with.
Definitely.
Oh, Mr. Crimson hovering all over the place again. Now this has been
Can I get a refill? Oh, that's big combo.
Able to clearly understand what Mr. Crimson does when he's in the air.
Yeah.
Gets the reversal to try and get out of jail, but still not out of the waters yet.
What?
Drive rush DP.
Okay. Beautiful.
Bro, imagine you got another drive rush here.
Yeah, he's gonna have to be careful.
Nope, get hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
beautiful
can't
stuff.
do that.
But yeah, honestly, man, like, you got to watch out for rain sometimes. You know, like sometimes it just comes raining down on you. Mr. Crimson taking that second round there and potentially might be getting a second game to his name here. We'll have to see here in round 3.
Yeah, we'll see if Yamaguchi's able to adapt, maybe get a little bit more out of the Kachosen. Not being able to play Mai to quite her full potential here because Mr. Crimson is just invalidating all of his options.
Crazy stuff indeed.
Ooh. Oh, beautiful air to air. We didn't see that much of that earlier on.
Yeah, catching that yoga teleport completely as well there. Still trading with it.
Yeah, that may be the key for Yamaguchi trying to,
Nice
catch
check
earlier
into the level 1. Big
on
damage.
in the air, but beautiful use of the super here from Mr. Crimson.
Oh, DK Chosen.
Dawson's such an annoying character, bro.
Again, the teleport putting
Oh,
Crimson
he dropped it.
just the
That
right
could have been a
distance
big
to
combo
play his
for
game.
Crimson.
Beautiful drill here. And Yamaguchi
Low.
trying to stay calm and collected. Beautiful.
That's tech.
beautiful
Nice
there.
defense.
Yeah, the Dawson hurt boxes are really showing sometimes.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, he's not going to get
He
it.
had to do level
he's
2.
not going to get it. And the
Pop the
CA
CA.
is on deck, and that is it.
I'm surprised he didn't do level 2, honestly. It's not, the input is the same as level 1, right? It's just a kick.
Nothing to lose. I am in burnout, but yeah, that was a bit too late.
Insane stuff there. Coming out from Yamaguchi, man. Oh, wow, just so close as well at the end, but Mr. Crimson just off by a hair with that
Yeah.
level 1. My days, and he'd pay the price for it, but unfortunate stuff there. 1-1 apiece.
And Yamaguchi way more consistent with those DPs. Doesn't let.
Oh, it's level 2
and
quarter
as I
circle
say
back?
that, misses Mr. Crimson by quite a margin here. But yeah, he's getting.
That's
the
even
hang of
easier to
it.
do, though.
He's making
Is a
sure
kick,
not to
punch?
let Mr. Crimson hover too much.
To react to
Yeah,
drive
look at
impact,
Mr.
that's
Crimson
easier.
Adapting, playing a different game now with the big limbs, big distance, big fireball game.
Bait it, but drive rush OS from Yamaguchi to keep him safe.
Oh, yeah, just absolutely finished it. You know, that first round completely missed the Crimson's game. But is that going to be the same for the round 2? We'll have to see here. Who wins this first?
Nah, my Dawson is master rank.
Yeah, it's going to be a.
It was legend in one
close
season.
one for sure, yeah. Mr. Crimson definitely adapting his game plan, making sure to use his big buttons to put as much pressure and as much distance as he can with Yamaguchi. Bonk, bonk, slap. Tried it again, but nah. Nice throw escape.
Yeah, very nice indeed. Teleporting back there. Beautiful spacing here from Crimson.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, he's super on point with the big buttons, with the spacing and everything. Try for the slide. Careful not to put yourself
Yeah, he can just
into
press buttons
danger
here.
zone here. Yeah. That's exactly what he's gonna do. Oh,
Oh,
missed the
no.
anti-air here. Kind of a tricky angle.
Still, oh my god, hold on, Yamaguchi.
Oh, not able to close it out. And the
Ooh.
instant air overhead. Mr. Crimson.
Insane. Pressure coming out from Mr. Crimson. That entire game, in fact, man, he just constantly just was able to keep him at bay, and Yamaguchi gonna take the time to go back into the character selection, have a drink of water, reevaluate what went
Hydrate
wrong in that game.
yourself.
Of course, hydrate yourself, guys. Real hot out here, and it's about to get hotter here with Mr. Crimson on that set point.
Yeah, Mr. Crimson really changed his game plan. I think it threw Yamaguchi out of the game a little bit. We'll see if he's able to adapt on his own. And again, not too many fans, actually.
Yeah, no. I mean, the thing is, not only did you mention the slide as well, but also it's just like when he hovers, it kind of goes over as well. So
Yeah,
look
for
at
sure.
Chosen, so.
Yeah, nice conversion there. Yamaguchi winning the first
Oh my
interaction
god.
with Mr.
Getting
Crimson
fucking
with the
dome
nice
shattered.
here. Oh, getting a little bit too ahead of himself.
Why does he
with the
keep
DI
teching?
here.
But is
Oh,
maybe
no,
Yamaguchi
that's
is
bad.
if Mr. Crimson's able to come back from this, that is
Uh-oh.
burnout right there. He can
Can't
definitely
get
get a lot of
stunned.
mileage out of
Dawson's
this.
damage.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
And
nice
Yamaguchi
setup.
I
Throw
love
another
the
one.
bait!
beating himself up for not getting the conversion here.
Ooh!
Jump. No.
Street
Oh my
Fighter
God,
4?
that was so masterful. Okay, the fireball setup there into the drive rush really made it look like he was about to hit you on block, and then just goes for the grab instead. I didn't see that coming, and neither did Yamaguchi.
And that's match point Mr. Crimson in front of his own crowd.
Hold on, there we go.
Okay, nice conversion from Yamaguchi. Always winning the first interaction, but then not getting quite
Slam
the mileage he
down.
would like to.
Go for that yoga dunk, bruv. You know, just absolutely slamming down there off that hover.
Yeah, nice throw attack here from Mr. Crimson. Careful not to get yourself in the corner though, because that
Nice
is
confirm.
deadly against Mai. And here we go. Yamaguchi finally getting the
Oh,
fire
did.
stop.
Yeah, Kago no Mai. Oh, that install, very nice stuff indeed. Though now it's 1-1 apiece. You know, either player can take it here, but Mr. Crimson's got a lot more pressure. On Yamaguchi's side, because if Crimson takes this, it's over for this game. For this set.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the pressure is racking up on Yamaguchi's sides for sure. But yeah, Yamaguchi
Ooh!
doing quite well with the EXDP. Mr. Crimson again with the dozen shenanigans. Oh,
The bait.
beautiful stop here.
The bait, beautiful stuff. Oh, it
see?
trades!
Again, Mr. Crimson being protected with the early Yoga Fire and Yamaguchi not being able to convert as well as he would like to as a result.
Yeah, definitely. Trying to go low here, trying to really catch out these legs, man. Still, it's basically even health-wise, but Mr. Crimson, no more drive, and you know, Yamaguchi just blocked all of this. But hold on, there's double burnout on both sides, and this is exactly what he wanted as well.
Oh, beautiful.
Wow.
With the level 3.
Opened up at the very end there. Exactly
now he
how
got
Crimson
EX.
wanted it to go.
Yeah, and Crimson was so
Hold
smart.
on.
Oh, he did the ear one. That's
okay.
Oh, bro, that gives
Good
no
burnout.
pressure.
Yeah,
after.
beautiful
Yeah,
insight
that
to
one.
close it out. Mr. Crimson taking it
I respect it.
3-1 against Yamaguchi in front of the home crowd.
Throws the
Nice
fist
stuff.
up. Throws the fist up in victory, man.
Yeah.
You know, he's won it for Leon. He's won it for the French people in general. You know, that such a beautiful game for Mr. Crimson, and you know, unfortunate for Yamaguchi. But still, beautiful stuff nonetheless, guys. And honestly, all these sets have been
Incredible.
just absolutely incredible. Liv, obviously.
Incredible.
And honestly, I couldn't have done it without you as well.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, guys. And thank
A
you so
pleasure.
much, guys, for watching at home as well. You know, we're going to have a quick switch around, but you'll have more Street Fighter action for you guys up next, you know, with the two just as amazing commentators, if not maybe better as well. But until then, you know, I've been Rekka. And once again, thank you so much, Liv.
Oh, they already played most of these matches.
Thank you so much. It was a pleasure commentating with you. Guys, don't go anywhere. We have some crazy match coming up. See you next time.
Everything went according to plan, I think. You got Mago versus Alphan, Takamura, Soyo kills you, Zalis, okay. Alright, y'all, they on a break. I'm taking my break too. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put y'all here. I'll come back when they start. Y'all can
I'll
watch.
make it work.
Yes.
I'll
yes,
make it
yes.
work if I land enough limbs. If I'm just
Boom.
right often enough. But we'll be heading into the next match soon.
Matches
We're
are
figuring
not
ourselves
probably
out
gonna
as we're
be
heading
as
towards
good,
a
but
little
it's
bit of
okay.
discussion as we're
Y'all
getting
got
close to
something to
the
watch.
finals
That's
of
all
these
that matters.
pools. Want to make sure that we announce them as people are advanced into top 24. I might actually take a sneak at the bracket myself. Luckily, have the bracket running perms.
Yeah, I couldn't get the internet access back here.
It's hard. Listen, the data,
YouTube,
especially roaming.
make sure y'all hit the
You're
like
already
button
doing
on
it.
that
I got
stream
you.
before y'all go anywhere, okay? Don't
Yeah, I know
forget
those
about that
guys.
like button,
That's
YouTube.
That's Dom.
Let's
Dom
get
Churros,
this
who's
stream
commentary just before.
to
Very nice guy from Montreal.
800
very,
likes
very
right now.
jury player.
Yes.
I think he's gonna be a jury mirror.
At
actually,
least 750.
which is gonna be cool.
And then
like
we
both
can
these
reach
players
that
have performed
800.
very well historically. Both these guys commentate. I was there was a random tournament. I think it might have been Combo last year. We did some side game or side stream commentary. That was the first time that
I'll
Dom
be right
did
back.
commentary. And he was like, "Man, this is really fun. I might do this again." And now here he is.
That's great.
Both these guys doing commentary jobs. We have Toronto versus Montreal right now. The jury off. Silver Rupee very solid, I will say. Really good with like reads, very consistent on DPs and finding the right option to deal with an opponent. Dom Churros is kind of the level 2 master. He's really good at doing the rising, knowing when you're going to throw and going from rising JM into a full combo. He's the level 2 advocate. A lot of jury players think that tool is not super strong, but we are into it. Catching up with us now, Silver Rupee. Oh, right, Silver Rupee may have changed character. I forgot about that. He has been playing Ed. Or maybe he just doesn't want to play the mirror. I'm not quite sure. We'll see as the set progresses.
Here we go. Great use of his drive gauge, even though he's starting to fill it up a little bit there. But here we go. Jury with the check catches Ed pressing a button.
Yeah, the plus frames. Ed's buttons are quite slow, a little dip. Like his fastest button is really stubby. It's difficult to deal with, but great DI that early. I kind of appreciate wanting to check him that early before waking up, before he might think that was a DI, but knows the nerd combo. If anyone, my boy Mike.
Capitalizing off of that Psycho Cannon and closes it out with the level 2.
I gotta say, it's so cool that Capcom nerfed that in a way where it didn't take it away, just a meter gain. I love it when a character has something cool and they're like, nah, you can keep it. It just can't be that good. Still kind of the optimal to go for.
One thing that we're really seeing Silver Rupee capitalizing on is great movement here. He's using his kill rush in addition to a lot of shimmying, small steps back and forth. Great stuff here against Churros.
I just think he's trying to find the right range, right? He's gonna be plus, have to deal with it, but might have been late on the mash. I'm not quite sure. Might have been trying to go into level 2 as well. Silver Rupee gonna be burnt out as well with the level 2 pop. finds the knockdown. This is exactly what we're talking about. Churros is a level 2 fiend. He has a lot of setups, a lot of optimals. What's he going to go for here? A fuzzy?
Oh
yes, double overhead.
Unbelievable. Fantastic pressure here for Churros. You know, unbelievable execution.
Yes.
Truly.
It's just what he drills, right? You see him in training mode, and he's just like, what's a new level 2 thing that I can try out? What's an optimal situation? Because it's like so freeform. Gatling, being able to Gatling to any other normal in your arsenal.
Yes. And we're seeing Ed really keeping a lot of pressure here on Jury. But here we go with the immediate jump in for the punish counter.
I think it's where you're going to have an advantage in that mid screen where your stand medium kick is going to be at max range. But Churros very happy to bulldog in, wait for you to be minus, find a drive rush, and get their turn started. It's the Jury Classic. This character's been consistently so good across all versions, and just because she plays the system so well. That drive rush so difficult to check, especially for Ed. Ed, I think probably your best bet is probably that crouching leg kick, but it's very low reward, especially compared to some of the stuff that Jury can get off.
Okay, going for that Cobra Lunge punch, and Jury getting quite a bit of
drop their combo
damage against her in the corner there.
End up losing the corner positioning. Nice check. That should be enough, especially for C-level 1. He doesn't need it. He knows better than me.
Fantastic stuff here. Great comeback by Silver Rupee.
Yes.
Nice anti-air. Good awareness.
Yeah, just waiting long enough, too, to see if the dive kick is coming, because if you anti-air too early, sometimes Jury can mess you up for trying to anti-air her.
Right.
Silver Rupee being patient, feeling
And
confident
we're
right now.
seeing Dom really, you know, storing a lot of Fuhajins. He's going to try to access them for pressure in his combos. But Silver Rupee, very relentless on his rush down.
They'd have to see if he can challenge, find his turn starting again, just using a lot of the flicker to try and beat out Dom Churros for trying to challenge back for his own drive rush. Silver Rupee, full drive gauge now, can spend whatever he wants, goes on a level 3. I don't think it's going to be enough. I think if he cashed out, it would have been enough.
Yeah.
So hopefully this doesn't end up biting him, but he's going to have an opportunity. If you're not burnt out, you're going to be close.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this is also close to the burnout state here for Churros. Very dangerous.
You kind of have to mash out super, and Silver Rupee knows that, baits out the super.
And that's it. The flicker closes it out there for Silver Rupee. That is 1-1.
We got a set. I knew it was going to be close, too. Even it wasn't. I thought it was going to be Mir. I was wrong about that, but I knew it was going to be close. Both these guys, very strong knowledge of the game.
Great stuff. Drive rush there with the low forward.
Nice check there, advancing forward, using that fireball, the classic fireball drive rush, get behind it. We're seeing a lot of forward heavy punch from Silver Rupee, trying to hop over the fireballs.
Right.
But the timing is tight, especially if Jury's ready for it. Nice hit, but that's exactly.
Yeah, and that was a great delay for the dive kick there. He was waiting until Silver Rupee was more vulnerable at that point.
And the neat thing about Jury is, like, it's really good at baiting anti-airs, but it's almost always unsafe, too. So, like, it's a big risk, it's a big read. Not ready.
Wall splat here. And here we go for the Fuhajin special level 1.
Yeah, challenge with the crouch media gig, expected the shimmy, but sometimes that neutral jumper jump forward in the corner, it baits out so many options. You see the parry, you can land a punish. If your opponent is privy to it, they can respond, but nice bait.
Catching those cooldown frames from landing.
Do we get it twice? No, just once. Okay, with the third combo, not quite as strong, but listen, it's still a lot of damage. We're still in the corner.
That's right.
Ready for the DI, right back.
It's Jury's turn.
Power conceded.
She's going to go for corner control instead.
Dom is really close to burnout. I feel like if Silver Rupee gets his opportunity back here, he's got to play very careful because Silver Rupee gets in, it can all fall apart, but got a little too cheeky with the DI. You know that Big Dom Churro's got to be aware of it. Returns the neutral. This is kind of where you want to be. Burnt out. You either want to be on the offense. Nice.
That's right. Confirming the low forward into that Feng Shui. And, oh, just a little bit of a miss there.
It's okay. Mistakes into miracles. We keep going. One more touch is going to be enough. Goes for the fuzzy again. That was really smart of Rupee to
that was good movement.
Yeah, sneak out of the corner. Knows he's going to go for something cheeky, but may have tried to challenge with something a little too slow.
Yes. Good game there for Churros.
2-1. That was a quick one as well. I feel like Rupee really got like on the bad edits and reads, but nice backdash into the punish on the meaty throw. Not every character in the game gets that.
That's right.
Nice
a little
awareness.
Bit too much button pressing there, going for that reversal, but here we go. Jury on the offense in the corner. Fantastic movement with the backdash and the whiff punish.
Yeah. It might be enough here with the level 1. The Fuha stacks are spent ultimately. I think minimum scaling. That might be a Twitter clip. Not quite. Gonna need one more. Cleans it up, stays consistent, not nervous about it.
And that's the great thing about Jury. She has access to every option that you need, but the damage is not necessarily there as much for her.
Oh, nice, perfect parry.
Jury takes her turn with the drive rush.
Gonna be very scaled, but listen, it just gets the turn started. We got a free Fuha stock. That stand medium kick is so solid off a drive rush. It's got the 2 hits. First one's cancelable. Nice cross guy.
To keep you on your toes.
Gets back to mid-screen, but Silver Rupee really has not had the opportunity to get started. I feel like momentum has shifted so much in Churros' side, and I think this might be enough. Yeah, I spend all the resources. It's gonna be close. Last touch. You have to worry about throw. Double overhead is blocked this time. Nice awareness.
Very good stuff here for Dom Churros. Closing it out with high execution style. Extremely strong jury. Very, very well done.
Yeah, Dom is a student of the game. Very well studied. Very grindy. Like every tournament that he possibly gets to. Friendly dude as well. Nice to listen. Hate to see one friend lose, but happy to see another. I got to be happy for the one who wins, and I know that Mike can make a best effort in the loser side of the bracket.
That's right. I feel Silver Rupee, very strong Ed, but we did not see much blitzes. I feel that he would really capitalize off of doing some of those more of the blitzes to try to keep Jury out of her neutral range and more into the longer mid-range that Ed has.
Yeah, and I think that there was a little bit at the beginning where stand medium kicks were adding up, kind of like we see in the match earlier on with like Andy, where he was getting all these like stand medium kicks and kind of establishing neutral out there. But I feel like Dom had so many different avenues on trying to approach that. There is a lingering hurt box. There was whip punish opportunities. He was finding the right times to drive rush, times where Silver Rupee might be hesitating or not ready to check.
Right.
It's always nice to see like a back and forth of two people that are like locked in, paying attention. I love to see layer 5. You know what I mean? When we get that deep in the tiramisu, when we're at the ladyfingers, like that's when things really start to get interesting here.
Absolutely. But here we go, and we are going to have 2 more matches here before our top 24.
You have one more match. I think that was 2 more before. I think we're 1 match away from top 24. This is the multiple lines. It's not our fault. But we are going to be doing 1 more match, and then we're going to sell you some more stuff before you go. But stick around. We'll be going into top 24 either. Hey, Russell, is top 24 right after this, or is it City of the Wolves? And then it'll be top 24? Don't go anywhere, Street Fighter fans. There's more where that came, and we'll be back tomorrow. I think it's 6 o'clock for Street Fighter 6, top 8. And the Beast Cup, right? You'll be there for that one, right? You're holding that down? Yeah. So lots of Street Fighter still today and tomorrow. Get to see the Beast Cup, see some Daigo competing. For those who don't know, there's someone who was asking if Daigo was here earlier, which of course you confirmed.
Yeah.
He is here.
Yeah.
Lost a very close set to
Very
Scrot
close.
Vermillion. Scrot has been grinding the game so hard. Of course,
was.
Scrot, legendary multi-blood player, dominated that scene for so long.
They took it down to the very last round, the very final round there.
And it was like a lead. It was not like a comeback. Like he had a 2-0 lead, I believe, at some point. It does not get much better, but Daigo is going to have to compose. Of course, I think this is Daigo's first time at Gommel. We usually have like one big international player here. The last couple of years it's been Mena has been coming down. Has been loving his time in Canada. Would love if Dom Rep could come up here again. We'll have to see. But for now we got Riddles. Once again, another. So I guess this must be another one. Out winners to top 24.
Yes.
I'm going to check the bracket actually really quick if you want to talk about these guys. Make sure if there's winners or losers.
And that's one thing really to say. Riddles, extremely strong Smash player and Street Fighter player, sticking it out with the new SNK crossover character, Terry. And of course, we just saw Dom Churros making it through with a very high execution jury.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Ready to capitalize on what have you.
They said Riddles
of
playing.
course, though, is
I
probably
see
I
Daigo
think
lost.
maybe a
Y'all see
textbook,
that?
one of the
Daigo
most
is already
studied
in
people.
losers. He might not be able to win.
The one that's been cheered against.
Daigo lost the free
It goes
game.
both ways like that.
Who the hell was it?
I talked to him a little bit before the match.
Who the hell was he lost to?
Working on just not caring about everything that's happening around him. He's really just trying to focus himself on the game and nothing else.
Gotcha.
So public or not, I mean, it's always pleasant. But I think he's going in there.
Oh yeah, Scrot Vermillion.
Just playing the game.
He lost to Scrot Vermillion.
The most at peace, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Like, not just reaching that sense state, even again, shutting everything around you off, get that flow state going, and just be the better player in the end. That's what Street Fighter.
Nah, bro, that was me
But
opening
it might be hard,
Coke Zero.
getting that
That's
sense
not
state
the
going, right?
casters.
There is a lot on the line. We have a nice little prize pool, plus, of course, the EWC qualifier up for grabs for the first place tomorrow.
Definitely.
There is a lot of pressure right there.
So much at stake and such a high level of play incoming. But I'm still very curious to see how is this one gonna pan out. Because as we talked about like Zen state and just like being chill and being in the game, it doesn't like, it's not something that you can feel. Rather, it's something that you don't feel at all. Like it just happens.
Exactly.
But being able to tap into that, that is something else. And we already started, ladies and gentlemen, with Kills You already with the punish counter heavy kick and already with his opponent on the corner.
Yeah, I have to be very, very careful here again.
Alright.
Kills You will
Kills You.
be mostly on the controlling end, Zalis. Playing that Aki, and Aki a character
I
that
feel like
you know,
everybody in this
one,
tournament's been
wants
playing
to,
with no
keep you
drop
under
gauge.
control,
No one
right?
ever
But
has any
herself
drop gauge
doesn't really
in
have that
Europe.
many good defensive options. So Kills You definitely wants to get in and smother her as much as possible.
That's right. That's definitely right. And right now we can see
Ooh,
that
nice
both
tech.
drive gauges are getting very,
Right.
very slow. We are
Not
going
hit.
for the cancel because
No
this
way.
might just kill. Not quite. Magic
If he
Pixel.
level 2,
You're going to have to
maybe,
finish
but he
your
might have
plate,
not been
son.
close enough
He's
to-
going
oh,
out
this
the
is bad,
corner.
this is
So
bad.
now it's dangerous. We know how Aki is powerful, even after the
Uh-oh.
nerfs on burnout. Overhead, you get to convert off of that. Not
that?
quite. That's a drop.
dead.
Counter hit. That's big. We
No,
get
he's
explosion.
not dead.
That's huge damage incoming. Oh, we're still trying for a reset. But
that was
we go
bad.
for the drive impact. He's not been doing that because of how it was on the Magic Pixel. That didn't miss. Kills You saw it, reacted just to the button, and that's how he got first round.
Yeah, very, very nicely done here. Good patience from the side of Kills You. Again, a lot of people just start cracking, especially against somebody like Aki. But at the moment, Kills You getting back into control. We are communicating with production because
Ouch.
of the sound. Shout outs to PS5 Pad stealing the sound like
Oh.
every
Back
single
throw.
time.
Oh, God.
Epic parry coming through from Zalis here. Kills You back in the corner, and this is where you start to worry.
Oh.
But look at
Wow,
that
too far
challenge.
for the like
Rory.
it.
Beautifully played from Kills
Just
You.
did it,
Not
huh?
only that was beautiful, but there's definitely something going
Just
on.
did it.
Level 3 on block, it's definitely not gonna work in your favor. Kills You is gonna take it. Absolutely no hesitation on the opportunity to close out the round and the game. As we take a very short break, as production is gonna see what's gonna happen with the sound, so you guys can have the best.
You think that would be?
action
You
with
think that'd be sick?
actual game sound.
WR41.
Definitely. By the way, if you're a tournament organizer, if you're running into this issue at your locals, the best way of solving this is putting a Brook converter into the USB ports. The Brook converter basically hijacks the whole, like, it interrupts the whole
that's
sound
great.
hijacking.
Shouts to Brook.
And because it's PC, you don't need the newer Brooks, right? Like, you can just take all
Any?
the Brook converter like that.
All right.
And put it in between. So if you're running your tournaments, want to run it on PC, one of the few hacks that will make your production a lot easier.
All right.
Ain't no way they telling
back
people how to
very
make
soon
production
on
easier
Game
when
2.
they just
Production is
have
running
crazy
to
problems.
get you guys on the action.
Ain't
Starting
no
a little
way,
bit
right?
late, but not quite. Kills You already backed down into a corner, but not as violently as the first game, as he's going to try to get something going on. The perfect parry is gonna miss. Counter hit confirms here for Zalis, who's having a field day here. He wasn't able to convert off of that?
I don't know. I think you got to get in a little bit
Nice
deeper right
here.
here. Nice anti-air though.
no.
Crush counter as well.
Okay,
Goes
yeah,
straight
he's
for
not
the
gonna
DI.
super.
Kills You.
Low key,
Just
I would have
already
supered
with
if I
that
would
level
killed you.
one-on-one
Only
willing,
because
gets the
they both
throw.
would have been
That should
burnout.
kill. Yeah, there
So
we
he
go.
has a chance.
Two things to notice here. He's waiting
He
for
make
the
her block
event
like a
as he
meaty
kills with
drill
his
or
extra
something?
bar.
Yep.
And Kills You did not choose to spend the level 1 on the DI because at this point, why bother? Might as well go for the round 2. And I agree with that decision.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
man,
Again,
they
like,
got
we've
no
been harping
game
on a lot
audio and
about
he giving
resource
advice on tech.
management during this entire tournament. But I think especially in Season 3, the drive bar has become so, like, even more important than previously. And you have a lot of new ways of managing that resource as well. Level 1 coming out here, but Kills You, primed and ready. He knows he can feel your fear. Zalis stuck in that corner. Level
Maybe
3
if he
available for
parried
Kills
that
You as
super,
well
he would have
here.
had
Any
enough
touch can
drive gauge to
definitely
do a
kill
good
from
combo
Kills You.
to
I don't
kill.
even think he needs it.
He doesn't need it. Maybe if he's far away and he's trying to zone out,
That's
that
true,
can be
that's true.
something
Now
he
he
can
one
react to
hit
level
away
3.
from winning.
Probably the best in
Or
the game in
losing,
that
I mean,
regard.
not winning.
With Zalis definitely trying to make that comeback
He is
happen.
one hit
Try
away
to
from
go
winning
for
a
the
round 2
medium
though.
leash, not quite hitting. Kills You still very patient, very grounded game. No much of a reason to do that. This is gonna be guess for.
Oh, he's dead.
Guess for round.
Oh, what's your dome? The
Open.
CA coming out from Zalis and Kills You. Gonna get taken to a game 3 here. 1-1 now. Beautifully played.
Yo, Ezra,
It's
if you
so
say
rough,
something
right?
stupid
Because
again to
Aki
me,
builds this
I'm
really,
gonna
really
bang you, bro.
intense,
I'm sick of seeing you
neutral,
talk.
mental stack.
You just
And
say
then
stupid
you've gotta
stuff
watch out
every
for the
time
high
you
low
say
as well.
something, bro. If you
That's
say
right.
something else
Exactly, like,
stupid to
you
me,
have to
I'm
think
just
of
gonna
stuff
ban
when
you.
facing this
I'm
character,
sick
and
of seeing
just
you
like
talk,
that,
bro.
Overhead, and it's done.
Not gonna lie.
Excellent jumping to avoid the grab here. Punish right there. Into the corner. Safe jump. Not quite. Nice check from Killsu, who is still trying to make himself something out there. Oh, excellent. Parry into the throw. Now, who's cornered now? You're cornered now.
Zalis is definitely in the corner right now. Killsu probably gonna go. No, okay, representing the throw right now. Gorgeous jump in, perfectly read, but could not quite get the drive rush cancel. Absolute tragedy, but that's the perfect parry conversion.
Oh my god, they both just didn't kill each other twice with game-winning combos.
The scaling is really working.
I don't understand what's going on. He could have did a drive rush into a level 2 combo to kill.
That kill here, oh my days.
A little bit of spaghetti in there. We've seen a lot of drops that shouldn't have happened, but the game is the game. The show must go on. We gotta accept the round as it is. Drive reversal to get it out of there. Zalis not taking any risk, playing very compact, not trying to go for very huge, like, neutral drive rushes. Oh, excellent with punish here from Killsu, who's slowly chipping away at that drive gauge.
Thank you for the gifted sub, bro.
The corner. Zalis has to fight for his life there.
First gifted on the stream, I appreciate that.
Okay, has to go for the cancel because else you're gonna get done. Excellent DP there. I agree with that.
Yeah. The DP was really, really good here. Again, the life totals are relatively even, right? So a lot of people would think that
when
this
it's
is
a
an even
burnout,
situation.
the
But
Carson
Zalis is burnt out, so close to the corner, right? Like, had to OD sliver to actually get out of there.
He's on a level 3. He wants to really win his round. He wants to get all his meter back.
How much I love Aki as a design. What a incredible success.
I mean, Street Fighter 6 in general has been some pretty banger character
so
designs.
Ooh.
And just like that, checking it with the sending medium punch and getting himself another round. It's been like so deceptive how well he's been getting those openings and how well he's been closing these rounds. Like, you just don't realize it. As soon as it is, like, as soon as it's over,
Zalis
like,
just like, the master of this matchup.
What is happening here? Killsu going back to
really
the character
now?
Select. The Mai? Are you sure about this?
I can't say I'm aware of all the details and why he isn't picking a character or not. But you know what? Might as well try it.
I'm not sure how this matchup is. Mai versus Aki.
And if you're not comfortable in that matchup, you may as well try something else. Mai is a character that can just completely take over the game, right? Like, we've gotten the patch, so we're far away from the ISCD playstyle of the level 2 into Gugu Gaga winning. But we'll see whether Killsu is able to keep Zalis a bit under control. There we go. Yeah, there's that fireball that I was already expecting. Killsu can't overcommit on these because Zalis can just slither under them.
Yeah, the Aki definitely has anti-fireball tools, but I guess having that extra neutral tool can help him. Not quite getting the conversion on the counter hit, but Killsu definitely takes the opportunity to get that level 1 going. 5 stocks, 4 now already, as he gets 1 fan, 2 fans, 3 fans, all the fans in the world, but none of them getting something concrete.
Nice, I love that OD bubble here.
Yo, Daz Bondine, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Alpha Academy. Hold on, the May is cooking.
Very nicely done. Shoutouts to Guela.
She really just kick and win.
Might as well try it, indeed.
Funny, very, very funny. Thank you so much, chat.
She really was pay to win.
That's why I love reading chat. They're just so much funny.
Pay to win in the character.
That's true.
Shout
that is 100% true.
But yeah, I guess he's a little bit more comfortable in that pick. Excellent here. No drive reversal.
Bro, they still got the mouse cursor right here. Why they never take this off the screen? Are they okay?
Now he's definitely shocked.
Why is that always there, bro?
Don't overcommit. Nice counter poke here from Zalis.
Yo, how you doing, Phenom?
The opportunity here.
You won your World Warrior, huh?
A little bit.
I don't know if you'd be using that emo if
an EX.
Rice Man
huge
came
damage.
back 6-0.
Incoming, not quite. He goes under. Still close to the corner. Gets another opening here with poison on deck. That is going to be huge. Is he going to go for level 3? If you got to kill, you got to kill.
Yeah, he missed it. Oh, no.
Canceling it. That's a
lot
of
look like
damage.
A cancel. It looked like a juggle.
Gonna kill. Do you?
Like a link.
This shouldn't kill.
That's not
there
going to
we
kill.
go, perfect. But the poison is ticking down here. We're approaching chip point. Perfect parry though, coming in back throw, coming out from Killsu. He has the level 2 available as well.
Oh
no! Jumping out too.
If you would have kept that one frame tight and did a never back heavy kick, it would have been GG.
Tragedy, but Zalis
He should have not thrown. You gotta expect them to hold up, so you gotta try to catch them holding up, get a combo, and then stun dead.
Close it. This is gonna be huge. Killsu has to gather himself because right now this is getting incredibly tired. Though the drive gauge is low on both ends, a little bit more on Zalis,
no,
who's
that
still
is
gonna be
too
very
much
proactive. He
damage.
does not want kills
look
you
at that,
to go
no
on the
more.
offensive. Huge damage incoming again. Gets the puddle down there. Excellent reaction on the overhead.
Might not pick up and
Excellent
win.
defense in general from Zalis, who is not letting kills you any opportunity to shine.
The defense is so incredibly good from Zalis, and like the side effect
Oh,
that a
yeah,
lot of people
confirmed.
probably don't think about. Gorgeous finisher here, by the way. Because Killsu was very willing to play a slower game, and the defense from Zalis was actually
Well,
quite
if I
good.
can kill you.
We had a lot of poison damage.
He's
coming
about
through.
to have an
That is
accident. He's
420
about to have a
damage with
slip.
Every, like, full tick, and that just adds up.
Yeah.
That just adds up, dude.
No, that's crazy. I love how Zalis plays. Like he's like anticipating a lot of very not so obvious options from your opponent. Okay, my drive gauge is low. I know he's gonna try to get it down. I know he's gonna try to use normals to chip away. Let me counter poke.
Who else
I
is
know
they playing
at this
here?
point in the game he's not expecting the overhead. We're playing a little bit of
they
brutal.
did the
Let me get his
Takamura match
goal.
off
Let me get
screen.
the overhead running.
Okay.
And it was like
Alphan
very
and
smart
Mago.
decisions that's been adding up, piling up, and getting
Mago
him
not
this
streaming no more?
mileage that got him the set in the end. And that's very nice to watch.
He ended
especially
the
in a
stream?
game
You don't
that's,
wanna do 11
that
hours
can be
today?
Very erratic, such as Street Fighter 6.
That's unlike Mago.
You could see that he was thinking ahead. And that's very good to see.
I fully agree. I fully agree. Again, like if you play an explosive game like Street Fighter 6, being able to like basically construct this Death of 1,000 Cuts is just a very high.
That super big
quality
shirt hard.
skilled player. Very well played, Zalis. Moving on right now, but I think we have our next players already taken the stage. I did see Mago.
Can't stop, won't stop. Mago is definitely around, and he's getting ready. Like
Getting another Cannon player, Mago.
And
This
against
time, Jury
he's gonna
versus
be
Alphan's
one of,
Cannon.
like the rising stars in France. Alphan.
You know, Yamaguchi played earlier. He lost to
I'm gonna be
Mr.
real
Crimson.
with you guys right now.
I'm not
There's-
sure if he made it out of
I'm gonna be
pools and
100% biased,
losers.
'cause
I
Alphan's
can't.
home.
I don't know.
We've carpooled all the way here. We're getting our NBA together and a few other friends. Like, I want him to go far. I want him to have like his breakthrough
to go
performance.
far. He has to go
he's
far.
been putting so much work and analyzing and trying to really get himself like up there. And it's so impressive how far he's come for someone whose very first fighting game is Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, exactly. Like Alphan is a player who is very, very exciting because he started with Street Fighter 6. I've seen him join Z and Reset on Reversal. Been winning more and more
Alphan
and more
started
and
with
more.
Street Fighter
We
6.
see him on Wanted now. Like Alphan is just really, really starting to compete at that top level in a very, very early stage of his career.
Them
he's
headphones look
one of the
cozy though.
Parisian
I ain't gonna
stars
lie.
'cause the Abu Dojo, the Paris local.
Yep.
He's been winning them back to back to back to back, and we just know, like, it's no surprise.
I need to tell, like, for the audience that don't know, if you win the Abu Dojo, like that, like France is very much the hot pot of Street Fighter in Europe, and Abu Dojo is where that's the melting pot. That's where the legends are made.
For
So
real.
if you go there and regularly win, that's fucked up.
You're good.
You're really, really
You're
good.
kind of good.
You're kind
Like, what kind of players win Abu Dojo? Ballmaster, Crimson when he comes here sometimes, Alphan, and yeah, that's about it. Like, and then you have like the other tier of players like Akainu. We got Maldo. We've got Cam, Beslam. We've seen like
The
before.
entire top 64 here, basically.
Yeah, basically, like they're all here. But right now,
Let's get it, baby. Mago.
Alphan's gonna have to face quite the opponent in the person of Verol's very own Mago. Let's go.
I told that super nigga stop saying dumb shit, bro.
Both of these characters won.
Yeah, only the winner qualifies for this. The only way they don't is if Ender Walker wins, which is likely. He's here playing with no nerves.
Alphan a bit overcommitting, but there's the cannon spike. Get off me.
Yeah. All right, very low cannon spike there, but not a lot of mileage from here. Trying to play the very slow game and slowly pushing him into the corner. Lost frames for days there, and he's gonna take his turn. Excellent drive rush, raw for the throw, and gets himself a little bit of space with the
Nice
cannon
confirmed by
spike.
terrible
Excellent
combo.
challenge from Mago. He knows about all of this. Not afraid at all. Excellent
Worst
check
move
here
in the
with
game,
the
dive
standing
kick.
H heavy punch. Can Alphan get out of there? He's getting very, very
What?
slowly chipped away. That's not
Bro,
a
tripping.
characteristic level 1. That's going to be a huge punish. He has a lot of resources. He could have killed if he
You gotta
optimized.
finish your plate, bro. You gotta tell
That's
your
alright.
guy. You gotta tell your
Yeah,
guy.
I disagree. What you doing, man?
Oh my days, Mago
Come on.
committing on the Yodi pinwheel and Alphan
BB
able to
box.
salvage the spaghetti all over the floor. Got
Bro, why everybody keep letting the
know what?
little
That's fine.
animations play out
That's
today?
what should have happened
This
a
a
little
French
bit
thing?
before. I'll take it.
We take
But
it. We take
You
it. We
can
take
definitely
it.
see like how these two characters who are very similar in archetype.
Corner carry?
Their differences where Cammy is gonna be very controlling. Jury is gonna be very oppressive. That's why we're seeing a lot of EXDPs, ODDPs. Sorry,
He getting a little zesty on him with Cammy.
This guy played other Street Fighters.
Some
Make fun of
random
him, chat.
spin
Right now,
knuckles
he
and
said
Hufu
EX,
for
he
no
said
reason.
I'm almost 30. I can't react to the eyes anymore.
Mago with
Another
another
pinwheel coming out
DP,
from
exactly
Mago.
how he
Alpha,
lost the
though,
last
went to the
round.
jump pad all the way to the corner right now. I was expecting the shimmy
Hmm.
here, so did Mago, finding the check with the crouching light. No air to air. Suddenly Alpha maneuvering himself into the corner.
Oh, he
Release
keeps
there
getting
as
these
well,
counter hit
tries to
jabs,
slow
but he
the
not
corner
comboing
walk out.
it.
Oh
Oh
my
my God.
days, Mago forcing that whip.
Yeah, not quite the range here to confirm.
This round is
Quite
so
a good
scrappy.
punish. All right, kind
Random
of spike,
hooligan
very low,
dog
that's
kick.
safe,
This
that's
fella
cost
is
frames.
different.
Excellent challenge here.
Yeah.
No throws for you, Alphan, as we are going into
What?
the level 3 to kill. Might as well put
Nah,
all
this
the balls
nigga is
just-
definitely too old, bro.
Absolutely. Again,
Ain't
like,
no
if
way
you're
in hell
not
he just
100%
did
sure
that,
where your
bruh.
kills, Just get the level.
Why did
three.
he level
So
3?
much
He
fun,
thought he was playing
especially with,
Kimberly?
with the
Wrong character, Mago.
So I genuinely think that cashing out the level 3 isn't as
What?
disastrous as it used to be. Driver
Yo,
already,
Pep
again,
Turt,
Alpha
thank you for the tier 1.
exuding control with
Did he not
the
get Pop
reversal
Tart? So you had to be
movement
Pep
too.
Tart?
I
Mago
love
Turt?
this.
Oh
really
my
even
God, he
attack
is
as
giving
Alpha
him knuckles.
abusing it.
No
Look
Sonic.
at all that damage, Ori. The level 3 coming
Knuckles.
through.
That's
Mago
correct.
was
Yo,
not
thank you
allowed
for the
to
tier
play.
1, bro.
I
Welcome
agree.
to the
That's
Alpha
correct.
Academy.
And that's game 1
Sheesh.
going.
Or should I see saying
to
welcome
Paris
to the
finest,
Alphan
to
Academy?
Alphan. There's just one game out of many. Let me remind you guys, this is first to 3 from here on out. So we know that
The
first
way
game
he
is always
cooking
about
Mago right now?
taking
Shit.
information. So
Yeah, that's a
it's great
rare
to have a
Cammy
little
trade
bit of,
combo. You don't
upside,
see those
but it doesn't
often.
count. You gotta finish your play.
Cammy, one of the rarest characters to see trade combos because her buttons just have no hit stun at all.
Well, yeah, I'm
No
saving-
plus
I'm
frames
saving
on
the
hit.
surprise here. We saw another walk back here from Alphan trying to look for like more techs, and we're already seeing Mago starting to adjust. I love going for these
cheeky.
air to airs right here.
Excellent. I can see the experience here against a Jury. We got a lot here in front, and we got one of the best ones with Kills You, and we can see he's so comfortable. Like
Yo,
just
his
checking
jab timing is
everything that
killing
Mago's
Mago's
trying to
jab
do right
timing
now.
so much.
Another round
Every
going
time he
for
do
Alpha, who
button
is
delayed jab
looking
is usually a
unstoppable.
counter hit.
A lot of momentum on his side.
That's actually pretty good though. I don't see people do that and a lot, honestly. Frame trap with jab, like a delayed jab instead of like a delayed medium or something. Actually going for the frame trap with the jab to confirm the counter hit combo.
That level 1
I feel like it's not very often anyone does that. Nice.
Drive gauge damage again with the
People usually just stagger jabs.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's gonna jump a lot, especially in the
But I
corner. We know
understand.
how powerful that throw loop can be, but no throw loops
Mago
there.
getting a
Mago
good
has
round on
been
the board.
noticing, has been shocking for it. Has been seen that he's been very focused on the throws. Well, I'm just gonna strike again and again, being very patient. Anti-airs, you're gonna still keep into the corner, and that paid dividends. Perfect round.
Yeah,
But it's
those 7
okay.
ladders have to hurt a
Everyone
little
is
bit here.
entitled
It's
to
always,
their color
very
if they
important
want to
to
use them.
keep your composure right afterwards. Dive kick
We
comes
gotta
through.
be
Throw
humble.
is rejected though. Again, Mago just a little bit trying to be
No
too
one owns a
proactive
color in
up
Street
against
Fighter.
Another
I
drive
think.
rush into the throw. Alphan getting taken closer to. Look how
Oh my God, no
confidently
anti-air?
Mago is just
Mago
walking
can't
Alphan
DP
into
Cammy,
the
I
corner.
see.
That is crazy to me.
That's great. Okay, trade for no player right now. Little bit of a check here. Oh, hiding the drive
That's
impact
not optimal.
behind the driver.
It might
That
have
is
killed him. He just
cheap.
did stand heavy punch into
Cheap
level
from
3.
him.
It's the bell curve.
This
like,
does
it
less.
works in gold and then it
Let's
works
see.
again at the mix.
Yeah, I think it would have killed.
That
If he
is
did
a
stand
mad
heavy
Alpha.
punch.
Go for the dive kick right here, but Mago committing.
That's
but
correct.
Alphan
That was
was
smart.
ready, baby.
He knows. He definitely knows.
Mago
2-0
getting killed right
for
now.
Alphan right now, who's been cooking. He's been doing so well, being so comfortable. I've been talking to him a little bit before the set, and he told me he's not scared. Like if he's here and Mago's here, that means he's just as good as Mago.
Absolutely.
So
absolutely.
no surprise there. He's been playing so comfortably around Mago. It's amazing.
He is rushing Mago down.
Fighting on these delays as well here.
And
again,
Mago
like,
is
not
playing
interested in
so
being
bad.
thrown right now, but the drive reversal baited out a small reward
Dive
for
kick
Mago.
worst
This
move in the
round
game.
is looking
Okay,
really,
this
really
round
good
he
here.
should win.
Burnout has already been achieved, and Mago.
Wow, nice check. They maybe been level 1.
Checks are good, but you know, just keep doing it.
I feel like
Some
going
point
into
it's gonna
DP is
work
just
out.
now no
Will keeps
use.
him in the corner.
So maybe
This
it was
is what I'm
level 1.
expecting from the side of Mago. Put him in the corner, get under
Alright,
the timer,
Mago.
and then just play the classic Street Fighter game.
Yeah, I hope Alphan's been noticing how he's been like delaying.
Yeah, I got a good feeling about Nephew
for
too.
Alphan
This
to show his
tournament.
cards, and then
Feel
just
like
intercept him.
this
He's
is
been
tournament
getting a
that
lot
he
of
always
mileage from
get
me,
in the year.
Even in the previous game. So now he's gonna have to like go think.
Nephew always gonna get
think
one.
in a different way whenever he's cornered.
Definitely. Alphan keeping that drive gauge nice
Ouch.
and healthy with these perfect
That's
parries,
good.
and again these shimmies, man.
Oh, I love this. This is anti-shimmy tech. I love when he uses like 10 MP for that. He's been doing this since day one, and it's been working so damn well. Level 1, no need. We're gonna keep the pause for this final round, ladies and gentlemen.
That's why it's the Alpin Academy. Shit, I don't even know about the character.
Inside of Mago's
Fella's
brain
optimal.
right now. We don't need to see
It's
your
his
stick.
color.
All we need is to see your soul, Alpha.
I'm happy that he let me use it, to be
already
honest.
to the corner right now.
Oh
yeah,
my
just
God.
cross up.
You
Cross
got
up,
those.
baby.
He got those.
That's the France guarantee.
Random sweep. No sweep again. But
And
a
again,
whip
like
punish.
just playing in such a
Oof,
comfortable
he using
range,
all her
controlling
moves.
every
Yo,
single
how
thing
many
that Mago has
shimmies
been
he
doing.
did?
Excellent
No, he's not.
shimmy.
He alive.
That
He
is
alive.
gonna kill. Ladies
alive.
and
He's
gentlemen,
alive.
level 3. Letting it
Yo,
rip.
how many times he got in
And
shimmy?
just like that. Hold up. Not killing, my bad.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Mago still has an opportunity
Yeah,
right now.
just-
Alpha
he
finds the
gets it.
PKO!
And he
7
gets it.
letters!
Oh,
And may I say, as a representative...
that was a 3-0, bro. I wouldn't even be popping off.
There we.
That's a 3-0.
It's time, man. It's time.
I don't think popping off on Mago
Incredible.
anymore
And
is
I'm
like, you
so,
can't
so
do
happy.
that.
Like we said, we've been
I feel like Mago ain't really
since
have
the start
no
of this
strong
game.
performances in this game. He did good in Singapore last year.
Off the game. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It's
But
always really nice seeing
I
you
feel like
guys.
Mago is not, you know what I'm
surprised,
saying? He's
like,
not
France has been
in
cooking.
his
Look at
peak
these
right now.
players. Look at the
He a
Olympic games
streamer.
back there. Look at Claire Obscure. Like, dude,
True.
we've been doing
Yeah,
great, and
streamer.
Alphan's been keeping at it, and I'm so happy personally to see my boy doing so well.
Actual and
Excellent
fact.
games.
Chat, you know, if you're having fun, make sure to throw us.
Mago should have took his
follow
shirt since it
reversal
said
if
Shibuya.
you are
He should have
looking
just
for
took it.
The best FGC content in Europe. Make sure to drop a follow for a reversal. We have every single major right here for you.
So it's
primed
Chris
and ready
Wong versus
for
Alpin? I think
production,
Alpin might
commentary,
he might do it to
top
Chris Wong.
matches
I don't
all
know.
the way through. Talking about top matches, I see her.
Alpin might be killing all of the Asians
Exactly.
this tournament,
Hurricane
huh?
is going to be playing against Hikaru. Hikaru. who
Hurricane
has
versus
been dying
Hikaru.
to see,
Interesting.
like,
I want to see
actually
that.
Play like in real life.
Yo, Play Money
I've not
Crusher,
been-
thank you
I've not
for the
been doing my
7 months,
homework, I'm
bro.
sorry, I haven't been following the JP scene as much as I should have. But Hikaru has been
Appreciate
like such
that.
a nebulous player to me. Like I never.
Yeah, I got annoyed.
rarely
I
see
get annoyed when
him,
people
like,
pop
actually
off
play, but
on me.
whenever I
Not
hear
in
about
Street
him,
Fighter,
I
but
always
in
feel like
other
it's-
games,
Yeah.
when I'm just playing for fun and I'm not even as good as they are, like nowhere near as good, because I just don't even know anything and they just pop off on me, that shit pisses me
nice
off.
having all these international players show
Just
up because
weird energy,
you
in my
watch them
opinion. It's
online,
like,
you see them
bro,
on the clip farms, right? And that
just
is
because
one
you
thing.
beat someone
But
that's
then
known don't
you
mean
there
is
in the
a
same space,
is a
experience,
crazy win. Like it deserves a pop off. Like you just beat me, bro. You already better than me. Like
it's really cool. It's really nice.
Yeah.
But he is up against Hurricane. You know, another very strong Cammy. Fun fact: back when I competed in Street Fighter V, one of my first matches was against Hurricane.
No way.
nah, no one ever pop off on me in
Hurricane
City
showed
of the
me, like,
Wolves.
how it feels to play against top players, because it was one of those matches where it felt like he just
No one
knew
pop off
every
on
single
that
move,
game.
right? Because it's a top player, they understand the game.
There's a bunch of
but, like,
old
in
people who
such
play
a
that game. They don't be
fundamental way
popping
that
off.
That they basically just sit back.
They don't really be caring that much, I feel like.
But in the moment, it felt like Hurricane was like in my house reading my inputs. It was incredibly scary. I've been a big fan of him ever since, and just really like watching him play.
He's been out here for so long. I believe he's been playing like Street Fighter 4, if I'm not mistaken. Like always loyal to the Cammy as well. And
Understandably so.
Understandably so. I mean, it's always been a good character, no matter the game. I don't know a game where Cammy has been bad. honestly.
I don't think.
Like, she's been decent in Alpha. She's been great in CVS2. Like, she's been amazing in 4, 5, 6. Like, what's not to love?
I mean, you know, she's literally unplayable in Third Strike because she's not in there.
Touché.
Absolutely, but yeah, no. Cammy in general is like she's one of those. She's similar to Chun-Li, where she just has this undying archetype. Even if her kit, her numbers aren't good, her kit inherently, like fast walk speed, these like good poke buttons. If you don't like take away the core identity, Cammy will always be good. She just plays Street Fighter incredibly well, no matter whether it's Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 6.
She sucks in ST. That game is jank. It doesn't count. It doesn't.
Bro, they be taking 15 minutes to get the next
ST
match.
is a genuine Kusa game.
Oh,
People
there
play
we
that
go,
for
there we
money,
go.
Ori.
It's
For some
Hurricane,
reason.
I mean,
Hikaru.
I do not
when you love your
understand
game, when you love
Yeah, you know it's hot, bro.
get, like,
Hikaru always
I
somehow
love
got
legit.
those things with him. He
I
might
love
just
what-
travel with
I
them just
love
in case.
this
He
upset
always
of
has one of
Hikaru
those in
is
his
pro player to
in
this,
his
but he's
bag
like,
somewhere
I
for
don't
when it
like
get
playing
too
Street
hot.
Fighter 5, but I love playing ST because in ST I feel in control. And
Yeah,
while
Hurricane
he does
lineup
that
looking
interview,
crispy, though.
there is like a clip played
Stop.
in of him
Tiger,
just getting
Whoever
drilled
cut his
by-
shit in Africa is crazy.
by
No way
Claw.
someone in
It's
France
no,
did
Claw.
that.
Oh,
I
that's
felt
even
No, no,
was
it's
that
Claw.
one.
It's
That's
Claw.
even
It had to
worse.
be done in
Even worse.
Africa.
All right, but Claw not in this game, but Aki has some amount of claws. We'll see how it goes. Oh my god, Hurricane, let us talk. Let us introduce the players.
No
dude.
time to waste.
Brother.
Beginning operation as Hurricane gets the first blood here. But Hikaru with the backdash gets a little bit of a punish. Poison is on deck. Big damage here for the kind of opening. Gets the puddle out there. Not letting him.
Nice.
Oh, that
Can't do that
anti-air
anymore
ever
against
since the
Aki.
buffs have
That
been
medium
so
whip
good.
is crazy
He
in
can just
this
react
matchup now.
with like medium chains, and it's been like such a consistent way of anti-airing people full screen. It's crazy.
This patch gave a lot of characters
Absolutely.
better
Hurricane, though,
answers to
in the corner,
Cammy
gets
low
low
key,
forward
and
as
I
well.
don't know if they
Hikaru
did
should
that
be
on
able
purpose.
to
Oh
cash
wow,
out.
you can do that. That
That's
was pretty cool.
disrespectful. That's just disrespectful right there.
That's a good way to
You
build
gotta-
meter. Why
you
can
gotta
you
show
even
them, you
end
know?
the combo like that?
gotta
I
let
don't
them
even
know.
understand.
You gotta show them who's the alpha, as
You gotta let
someone
them
has
know.
been saying.
That's so true. That's so true.
Man, he
Shout out
didn't
to
do either.
Alpha Academy.
All
No
right.
way.
He
You know what?
usually do
That
round
attitude,
start one of
early
them
on
though.
like that,
I
you
won't
get to
lie.
do, like,
Usually EX
you
Fireball
get to the
hands.
level ones like this. They're gonna work, and if
Definitely
they work,
a
and
common
he gets the poison.
start for
we
him.
are seeing prime Aki play right here. So much damage has been racking up, and again, and finally, OD DP getting in there, trying to calm down a little bit of that heat from Hikaru.
Yeah. But the life totals are relatively
No, nice
equal as
air to
well.
air.
Hikaru though still
Hikaru be moving.
like, just
Oh,
use,
watch
oh my
it.
god, what you doing?
It never misses.
And
Tournament
again,
combo.
It
again.
never misses.
That level 2, so beautiful by the way. I love that so
That
much.
was free.
Cool move, cool move, cool move.
Excellent
Are you
move.
dead? Hello there? What
Let me
do I
just-
need to pay for her to, you know, do that to me?
I mean, man, I get you. But
I understand.
let's keep it in the game, please.
Terry no more in this matchup.
I
remember
understand.
he used to
Coming
play
out here,
Terry
Hurricane
against Aki.
needs
He
to-
told me.
needs to just my life. That's perfect. That's
You know
all right.
what?
happened
That's
to
the
that?
price we're willing to pay.
Need me a woman that just poisons me.
Ouch.
Talking about poison, Hurricane already getting taken to
Nice
the poison
bait.
explosion. Throw him after the empty jump. Hikaru taking Hurricane for a walk, coast to coast, corner to corner. Perfect parry, keeps him in the corner too.
Yep. And counter hit just like that. We're going to finish that round. Excellent operation from Hikaru, who has been so sitting comfortably and just like playing a very layer 1 Aki so far. Has been so efficient.
Absolutely, yeah. No, again, Hikaru is just really showing us that this Aki control plan works absolutely excellently.
Ouch.
And the second Hurricane is like...
He's murdering
the cool
Hurricane
thing
right
is,
now.
Aki makes you
Oh,
think
big
about the
jumping,
approach
right.
because she can
Just
like
the dive
keep you
kicks
out
is not too
relatively good.
nice
But
air
then
though.
she can just turn on the offense, and suddenly you need to decide which mental stack that you actually want to be using. Hikaru finding the armor once more, back throw to the corner you go.
He just knows when to press buttons. It's actually crazy how well he's been doing on checking everything like that. Ooh, whiffing on the parry
Big
and
as
getting the
hell.
throw, but just like that, we're gonna get something big coming. Just Dave, that's the second game of this set.
Yeah.
Closed out with level 3 Claws of Yazi finishing his opponent.
Boom.
Hurricane getting taken to the 2-0, and this is a tough situation.
I expect
in
this set to be closer.
Street
I'm not
Fighter
gonna lie.
6 video game.
I think Hurricane got something.
He's just vibing. He's just chilling.
What's the patch? Is it
That's
like
a
something too cool?
That's a cool
cool
patch, right? I think that's a cool
That's
patch.
tech.
Killjoy is out the tournament?
Bro, the Japanese are just like a decade ahead of us when it's about tournament tech. They bring eye drops. They
No
bring
top 32 is
They
insane.
are ahead of the game when it comes to
Street Fighter
heat
6, baby.
management. Like, it's Japan is so hot during summers. You know what? I'm not surprised.
Especially Evo Japan. All right, Cannon Spike. Hurricane wants to reestablish some amount of dominance.
I love how patient Hikaru is. Like, he doesn't overcommit. He doesn't overextend.
That
Again,
medium
like, you
whip
can
is
just
so
react
good in this
now with
matchup now.
medium chains, and it's like
Nice.
it's been so good.
Maybe
like
he could have killed him. He get a crouch heavy punch, but it's okay, I think. Oof, I told you it's going to be close, y'all. Y'all probably don't be believing in me, but believing in me.
This around, yeah, but it's like if Hurricane finds an adaptation, this is the time to do it. Because
He definitely does it. He does it every time. Walk up, stay at medium kick.
Time, 2 more rounds. That is infinite amount of time for somebody.
I
with
guess.
the
Oh
brain
wow,
size
that was
of
definitely
Hurricane.
OP,
Oh
but it
my
got
days.
baited anyway.
I gotta stop talking.
okay.
I'm just using the commentator's curse for bad now.
I mean,
And he's
that's
in the poison,
all right.
so
He missed. That's
you
his
just wanna
fault,
be
not us.
dying over
it's
time
been
for mad long,
it's not good.
dying
Like,
again.
It's a little bit
but-
sad to get to
Yeah.
go
Poison.
out like that.
Wow.
And
No,
the
no.
reaction, you don't get to.
Bro,
do
that
it.
was
You
mad
do
buttons
not
he
get
just
to
pressed.
do
He
that.
went in.
That is
He
massive
did the
for
little
Hikaru.
power crouch. He stopped it and then reacted with DI. That was kind of crazy. I won't lie.
Single animation
That was sick.
This character is so cool.
He has a lot
Okay.
of personality.
Hurricane made me notice. He tried to whip punish it this time at the start.
He doesn't overcommit on these OD moves. We might actually be able to
not
see.
scared.
Talking about ODDP, gets him out of here.
See how as soon as he saw that the
no.
drive gauge was low, he went
whiffed
in
it
for
too.
the
He
offensive, and
had
now
it.
he's burnt out. We know how Aki is on burnout. She's still just as strong.
Yeah.
We're gonna get the level 3. I agree that if there was a moment
But
to
maybe
get
you
the
should've
level
level
3 on
one
wake up, that was
against
right
Aki.
now. A lot of
Doing a
time
level 3
on
is
that
bad
burnout gauge. You're gonna
if
still
you in
have
the
to
corner.
work for it. You're still not out of danger
Number
yet,
one.
just yet. No conversions there. And
No
parry, and even though he
reaction?
got it, he just couldn't react.
Brother, no way you
No
DP'd
way!
there, Hurricane. You were plus as hell.
Had it in
Unfortunate.
his hands, and Hikaru just staying calm, staying collected. I want to commend the mental strength of Hikaru right there. Every single player that I can think of would have gone for the finisher. Hikaru was like, all right, it's Hurricane. He will DP. He will try to wrestle this back. What an incredible decision.
You know what? Yeah. Especially like, again, not overextending, not doing too much. Like just like keeping it in control.
Hot
Like,
dog versus
Let
Takamura.
them make the mistakes,
Let
right?
them make the mistakes.
I'm
They
excited
played
for
in
that.
second, and man, it worked out.
Takamura is such an
3-0
anti-hot
for
dog
Hikaru,
player.
but
He
don't
plays
just win it,
exact
it's
opposite of him. Hot dog be
make
mad,
something happen
patient,
in
and
the
slow.
losers.
Takamura just
But right
straight
now,
come
ladies
at
and gentlemen, we
you from
are
the
going
start.
for top 16 qualifiers as Zalis is getting back into stage against UK's very best player. One of
Yeah,
the
I think
best.
so. I think the jab would have punished
House
and he
on
would have
this.
won the round.
So, Lutely, pair of the mouse.
But I guess all he was thinking about was
that I'm a
DP.
huge fan of as well. Both Problem and Ending Walker have been just making a huge impact, traveling all over the world, and really putting in this, just putting in the hours. I was talking about this.
Problem X already?
Problem X had a moment.
We ain't seen
where
Takamura
there was
yet.
a
We seen
situation
Zalis.
that
It's
I think
okay.
I've seen twice in my entire time of commentating Street Fighter 6. And Problem, he didn't even have to think. He just did it. Like, he just knew. And that just shows how many games this man has under his hood. Competing in Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6. He is primed. He is ready. And his Dictator is an absolute terrifying force.
You've been playing ST. Oh, you've been. Oh! I just know when someone plays ST. Calling Bison Dictator, that never misses. That's right. That's right. You are definitely right. He's been loyal to that character.
He
He's
has.
been
He
doing
has. But yeah.
so well across the game's history, and no surprise. to
Nope,
see
the
him
flies
there
is getting in now.
Qualifiers. Even though like this Bison, this version of Bison, is played very differently from the Street Fighter 5, but he's been doing such a huge such a good job of adapting to how this character is played.
For sure.
And
again, like the older versions of Bison were more move.
Chris Wong and Alphan, I don't know. I think that one's a very close match, though.
You killed them,
Wow, just a big jump in.
You made them impatient, and then you murdered them. But like current Bison in Street Fighter 6 is very much based on this very heavy, very
big
tanky
damage.
play style. Like you are this wall that advances and just deals.
This is really just a mirror match. They both just put bombs on each other and then do big damage after. And then activate another bomb. Lag?
Or
no, that's a button
wait.
check. That's
that's a button check.
Yeah,
that's a button check.
That's
Sorry.
100%
Sorry.
It's not a button
I
check.
can hear that in my. I can hear that in my soul.
Okay. All right.
That wasn't
He
a
got
button
mixed, he
check.
got mixed,
I
yeah.
got mixed.
He gets
So I'm not used to. I get mixed.
It's like it's that. No. Don't worry. That's a button check.
That's a button check. My bad. My bad.
I
guys, my
see.
bad.
I see you, chat. We understand. we're checking.
Problem X was
Don't
not
worry.
trying. He wasn't feeling
Guys,
that.
we're tired. It's like it's almost 10. It's almost 10 p.m. I've been here since 7. I'm trying my best.
Absolutely. Don't worry. That was for real.
That was for real.
No, they're not.
Because Problem X has been topping, saying like, "Is everything all right?" Like, or is it the setup? Like that's been.
It definitely looked laggy, which was funny.
Man, I don't know.
I could kind of tell the lag
Well,
on the screen too, but it's on PC.
In here. Oh, they actually.
It's probably overheated because of the freaking weather outside.
Thank you so much for your patience.
Maybe nighttime. Maybe it's cooling off a bit now because it's nighttime.
Switch 2 will be tournament standard. You know what? I'm gonna believe it.
I don't.
The game runs so well in Switch 2. That's crazy.
It's the best running version at the moment. It makes me really, really sad because the whole licensing stuff with Switch 2 is incredibly frustrating to think about. But it's the best running version at the moment. So we'll see. I think this is the PC exactly.
It is PC.
Yeah. We are not subjecting our players to PS5. Do not worry. Not a single USB.
Bro, they should have one of those fans on the PC. They got a fans I saw.
Nintendo aren't going to allow it.
They should just have a fan on the PC. I feel like that'd be fine.
Zalis versus
Shit won't
Problem
be
X
hot as
coming
hell.
Their way. Drive rush for the start. There we go. This is a real match right now.
That's a real
wow,
match.
what a
That's
whip
real
punish
gamble.
here.
Opening on 4 bars of drive already. Problem X is in the offensive, but already on 1 bar of drive gauge, getting that momentum just going. He's been paying dividends, and you know what? I agree. Might as well show them
Problem X is a
immediately
looper.
how's this match gonna play.
Oh my days. And yeah, Problem X showing us the big weakness of Aki. Just not that good on defense, man. Once you pin her down, it is really, really rough for her.
Yo, almost sincere. Thank you for
Problem
the
X
17 months.
being patient, even in his
Street
approach,
Fighter
and
16 is
Zalis
popping
actually
lately.
forced to, turn up the heat
You
just
think
a
lately?
little
I feel like
bit
Street
right
Fighter
now.
6 just been
Drive rush has connected. There's
popping
the mine.
since
That's
kinda
applied.
release.
Goes for the throw as well. Very good. A lot of Bisons like to go for that overhead. Oh, catches the jump out as well. Problem X just really on top of things at the moment.
All right, he's been trying to make something happen and paying a lot of drive gauge for it. Right now, though, you're on burnout. You're gonna have to live and die by your decisions. Zalis having a field day, just chipping away at that
nice
health bar,
jump out.
trying to go
Level
for
3
the early
maybe?
DI, not gonna quite hit. Problem X going for the jump and immediately going for the level 3 as he gets his drive gauge back and puts him just a little above 1 drive gauge. This is gas for game against Bison in the corner. You're gonna have your hit. You're gonna have to commit to it. That's burnout. Gets a walk back with the
You need to be
crouch
so incredibly
MK.
careful right now because Problem
Can't
has
get
a
Psycho
chip out
Crusher.
kill. Like once he gets
Oh.
into OD scissors
just
range,
did
that is it. But the
super.
Psycho Crusher is
Just
gonna be the
waiting for
choice instead. Problem X waiting it out patiently. Look at that horse.
Yeah, this is winner side. This is to make it to top 16.
So well, playing in such a dominant way. Impressive.
Absolutely. And yeah, Zalis just not quite able to get things started at the moment. Finally finds the low forward. Tap, tap. Yeah, get that poison applied as well. Slither, but there's the drive reversal. Taken off the poison too. Very intense neutral going on here, but the anti-air from Zalis are on point. Problem actually winning in the drive gauge at the moment. Using
Punish? Yeah.
using
No,
the
no, not with that
overmomentum
combo.
buff a lot.
Definitely. Now he gets a knockdown, gonna try and press again. A lot of cross frames going here, going for the scissor kicks, and putting him slowly but surely into the corner, abusing that stand MK just to chip away again at that drive gauge. I haven't seen Zalis being above 3 bars for almost the entire set so far. Getting one throw, not another one, gets the counter poke, drive rush cancel. A bomb is set up, is gonna explode there. No, not quite. With the storm to close it out. Problem X being playing so well, so comfortably. And when you know that Aki has to commit for level 1s and for very committal defensive options on Wake Up, you are not surprised to how aggressive Problem X has been playing.
Absolutely. Big crush counter coming out from Problem X.
Almost burnt out. Bison, yep.
Right now when Problem starts shimmying after applying the mine, because we've seen a lot of drive rush throw. Like, even when
they
he
both had
it
such
in the
low
corner,
drive
he really
gauge.
likes
I
to
feel
go
like
for
the
those
whole
as
match,
well.
everyone,
So
that
I'm
combo?
curious whether he will abuse that. Level 3 coming through.
Okay.
Zalis
That's gonna hurt.
able to put Problem into burnout here.
Not quite,
to
but
burnout.
maybe,
Hold
yeah. You're going to have to respect the bubbles.
Nice, is that gonna
Excellent
combo?
catch on the jump here. That was amazing.
That was almost a
An
cool
excellent way
Twitter
of
setup.
positioning Problem
Twitter
X
clip.
and forcing him to respect the bubbles. Gonna commit to the forward jump. You're going to get caught. Regardless, Zalis getting himself around finally in this set.
I love how Zalis is just taking like these minimum amount of crumbs that Problem
Nice
is offering
punish.
him and almost making an entire meal out of it. Level 3 coming out right after the bomb has been applied. Zalis in a horrifying position.
Yeah, I love when players use the level 3 for the drive gauge. Just like that, he's in burnout. He's been getting a lot of his drive gauge back as well. But now he's going to play a little bit off of that range. We know how Leash can be annoying in neutral, so he's going to have to respect it. Saiso kicks once, maybe twice, not quite. He's taking his sweet time for that.
Stun,
And
yeah. Not dead.
that was amazing spacing, and was waiting for the very last moment to get it done. Level 1's gonna be built, gonna go for the storm. That's
Nice
gonna put
defense.
himself in burnout for that. You're gonna have to commit, gonna have to
Oh
finish
man,
your
the
plate, son.
defense, amazing.
Excellent conversion here from Zalis.
Oh, no
He's still
confirm?
fighting, gonna have a field day burning and chipping away at his life as Problem X is still in burnout, finally getting it back. Very
I feel like he
patient
got
here. Didn't have
his
to
drive
commit
gauge
in
back
any
so
shape or
fast.
form. So now he's still at the advantage.
Absolutely. Zalis
Nice,
going,
perfect
oh my
period
God, yeah,
check,
driver
that was
check,
good.
That is it.
Now
Zalis
Takamura
actually
plays
going
Ken.
for that attempt, throw attempt really made it easier for Problem X because of the drive gauge regain that you have now. Like, I genuinely think that you gotta think twice about representing a throw when your opponent is in burnout. Like, taking away these 2 seconds or so from that burnout stage, especially if it's your win condition, a character like Aki, worth thinking about.
Yeah, no, definitely. We've seen how, I mean, we've talked about how Zalis plays in very smart ways like that, but Problem X has been so oppressive, just not letting him any mileage at all. Another throw here. Stand heavy kick for days. Counter hit, you don't get to do that.
Problem X is
Stop
just
again,
mauling
plus
this
frames
dude
for
bad.
days, and he's definitely gonna kill from that. Forward heavy punch into the level 1.
We do be finishing our plate in the UK. Mama Walker taught him.
He's not
well.
getting no good
Problem
reads.
X
He
on
had
the
one
line
good
right now.
defensive sequence the last game, but that's about it. Everything else, Problem X just been throwing him, throwing them.
After seeing Silas perform so incredibly well previously.
Definitely, but that's just to see like how stacked the game
Nice
are.
whip punish
Also,
here.
when there's a slight difference in play, slight difference in decisions.
Oh
it's
wow.
so
Bro, that
hard
Psycho
to
Crusher
get
is so
something
good. It does so
going.
much now.
And
That's
no
death.
hesitation here. He had absolutely nothing. No
Convincing from
reaction
Problem
with the
X.
supers. We're gonna go all the way down with the level 2 Psycho Punisher to close it off. Ladies and gentlemen, Problem X qualifies for top 16.
I like the way he played his matchup. It's
Violence
hard to.
being visited
It looks
on
hard. That Psycho Crusher
here by some
buff
riding
make
off
it look
into
like
the
this
sunset.
matchup
He
makes it
doesn't
look
know where
harder.
He's going, but you know he's happy to.
He's going places.
he is going places.
going
just
places.
like Problem X. Just
Straight
like
to
Problem
top
X.
16. All right, excellent game here from Problem X. Not surprised at all. And Zalis definitely has another opportunity to make something happen as he is going in losers. Let me say exactly if I know who he's going to face off against. Losers of I. So he's going to be facing either against Kungster or Mago.
what an insane match you have in losers.
Dude, just look at the losers bracket right now.
You have to win the event to qualify.
Genuinely so stacked. Like each one of these matches could be a grand finals.
Hot
that's
dog
how
and
like that's how many
Alphan
people,
Chris Wall.
that's how much talent.
I think that's probably the last matches.
WC qualifier on the 7th round at the
They
MIXUP
might do this match on stream too,
2025.
I guess.
It's absolutely incredible, and we have been eating so well.
Oh, we've been eating good. We've been definitely eating.
I feel like every time I go to this dude's
You guys
stream,
are
no one's
enjoying
on
the
it.
action at the MIXUP 2025 as we go for another
Beau
set.
match.
Finally,
En fait, ça me fait mal parce que les deux Camerounais vont devoir.
Who's actually even streaming the losers? Is it this?
One of the Korean players. Hold on.
That's hot
Vous savez le nombre de numéros qu'il y a sur son foutu document de merde? Vous savez le nombre de numéros qu'il y a sur
Just
son
look like
foutu
he
document
home
de merde?
too. It's so weird. I don't know where they getting the losers feed from.
Time. Yes, having Takamura and Hot Dog.
Like, what's the real stream for that?
It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough for sure. I've been, in general, big Hong Kong fan. Shout out to Rain Pro. But yeah, oh my god, look at Takamura. He is locked the fuck in,
bro. Nothing else around. Killer case.
No. No way. All right. Okay. Make it smile. It's fine. Break the concentration.
Dude, I love how common it is now, especially for Chinese players to play with the hiding box.
It's coming back because it's pretty common in SNK games, right? So a lot of the SNK players coming out and may as well compete in Street Fighter 2 because it's a fun game as well. So we'll see how it goes. We have Hot Dog up against Takamura, the one and only literal CPT matches right here.
For real.
Let's see what Takamura can do right now. We've seen how oppressive Bison is when unchecked. I think Ken has a much better tool set to not just challenge Bison, but also keeping under control a bit more. So we'll see how it goes. For now, though, Takamura definitely on the back foot.
Definitely on the back foot as he's getting into the corner. The bomb explodes, making
Oh
it
my!
flames.
But
Excellent
whiff?
check here,
I wonder if he could actually punish.
That's a shame. We've punished from Hot Dog.
Probably just had to press the button faster.
Back into the corner with a bomb planted up.
That's unfortunate with punish.
Not quite.
Wow, nice
What are you
reaction.
doing? He is definitely awake, alive, and
He
well.
saved himself. I
He
thought
saved
the-
himself, but
the bomb actually
wasn't
looked
enough.
like it
It was
exploded
not enough, even though he was saved by
beforehand.
bomb. He's gonna
Maybe
get
it just
over.
always explode at the end of the drive impact like that, but it definitely looked like it exploded already. Maybe that's what Hot Dog thought.
You get the bomb to save you, but yeah, Hot Dog able to get through. I was about to pop off right there.
No, that's crazy, man. I love like those sparks of genius from Takamura. They are very, very frequent, and whenever they happen, there's a lot of good stuff happening. But not quite good stuff for Takamura here as Hot Dog lets the level 1 rip on wake up. He doesn't want to get anywhere close to the corner.
Absolutely. Hot Dog keeping his drive gauge on the nice control with these perfect parries right now. Takamura.
Nice
caught
check.
out,
No
getting the
EX scissor
drive
kick
rush
though.
as well here, just really struggling to get in on Hot Dog.
Ooh, tries to get the neutral jump here, but not quite on time to get a whiff punish. Drive reversal to get a little bit of that out there. Drive rush into drive rush. That is new, but definitely effective now as Takamura slowly but surely is pushing Hot Dog into
Hot
the
Dog
corner.
looking for one,
Both
confirm.
drive gauges are very full, so a lot of resources can be put into use here. Hot Dog committing to the drive rush cancel, but you know what? That gets him away from the corner. So there's a little bit of mileage here and a lot of mileage from that whiff punish.
Yes. Hot
Tournament
Dog
combos.
finding the crush cannon.
Yeah, playlist playing right now.
1-0 for Hot Dog.
Hot Dog.
Coming through. Gorgeous whiff punish. Can I pet the dogs?
Nah.
They're gonna bite you. I'm
Yo,
sorry.
Unrelated, slightly related. Shoutouts to the Venue's food truck. Those hot dogs have been banger, man. I don't know if you had one of those.
The food is so good.
They were amazing.
Oh, nice whiff punish.
Absolutely happy. All right, let's see. Hot Dog already putting Takamura into again. This is very
Sick.
interesting.
Side
Takamura
switch,
has
yep.
now twice represented the DI just as the explosion comes through. So I think Hot Dog might start adjusting right here. Perfect parry.
No side switch.
Not going for the side switch though, just taking him back to mid-screen instead.
I was wondering,
What?
does Bison have a side switch
That
in
is
those
okay.
situations? He doesn't even need to when you get such a corner carry though. We're going all the way to the other side, going for that.
Wow.
The crouch medium punch. And to
Oh, what a
I
combo.
love these conversions. Okay, still, you're going to have to finish your play.
Takamura would have a combo
pixel
for that.
of drive gauge. Going
Nice.
to level 1 on reaction
And he
into
still
the
got
Cycle
drive
Crusher.
gauge. He got
Amazing.
level 2 though.
Amazing play here from
Probably coulda
Takamura,
level 2
reversing the
that.
situation all the way down, very slowly, pushing him into the corner because he knows he doesn't have to commit. No. Oh, that was excellent. Layer. That was. That
Why
was
he didn't do it to
that
like
was
Drive
level
Rush or
3. You are
something?
not
He
gonna
just
shit
did it
me.
to
Crouch medium
EXDP?
kick, confirm into EXDP. That was amazing from Takamura.
That was incredibly high tension,
Okay.
and Takamura able to make it through here. By the way, big shout outs to Takamura's drive gauge management right here. Takamura had so many more options just because he was able to keep his drive gauge nice and healthy while forcing Hot Dog into a burnout right now. Big crush counter coming out. Hot Dog gets the DRC back to mid-screen with that mine. Takamura not allowed this time to DI through that mine explosion.
Not quite. Oh, that's a level 3 I agree with. His drive gauge was low. His drive gauge was low. He was not
No
expecting
level
it.
1.
Big damage incoming. Not quite burned out, but you're going to have a drive rush and it's going to press.
Yeah,
He's going to guarantee that. And that's going to probably going to
What?
chip.
I don't think Hot Dog wanted to be on
That's
that
gonna
side,
whiff.
and he baited it.
Yep.
Oh, man,
And that's a
that
bad
is
Hot
so
Dog
bad.
ready with the punish as well.
Even match
here.
though. But damn, you wasted your level 3 on that?
Beautifully executed. Both these players giving each other their all. Takamura starting out with that neutral jump. Intriguing. Probably expecting a very committal drive rush from Hot Dog.
Or Cycle Crusher or something
Or
like
Cycle
that, you know.
Crusher, yeah.
There's
There's a lot of options right there that Takamura could be calling out. But Hot Dog just standing back, chilling a bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, Bison is
No
that kind of
confirm,
character
but
that just
end
gets
up getting a
you,
reset anyway.
in a horror movie. You
Into
get a lot
a
of jump
big
scares from
shimmy.
it, you know? Like, OD Cycle Crusher, his drive rush is like lightning fast. So
Never seen any
yeah, you're
overheads
probably
yet
gonna have
from
those
Hot
round
Dog.
start,
Oh, he's
very
burned.
weird options coming from it. However,
Oh my
that's
God,
one
this
throw,
bad.
putting him into burnout, and another one here. You do not get the jump, standing heavy kick. Another one, maybe
No,
guaranteeing
can't
the
do
DI.
that.
Not quite. You got a level 1. You do not test Takamura's reactions, baby.
He do be twitching, baby. Takamura gets his dome.
Level
Another
1.
one?
Open Hot Dog going for the Devil's Reverse right here.
Is this real? That's real, okay.
A B Hot Dog creating himself the 2-0, sitting so comfortably.
Hot Dog
There might be no gap in between that block screen he did.
chipping away Takamura or forcing
Literally,
himself.
literally.
Yeah, forcing Takamura to go to those drive expensive options that are putting him in burnout. Like, it's not even like the pressure from Hot Dog. It's just like forcing him into those very weird but situations where he has to commit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, yeah,
then
yeah.
as soon as he sees that the drive gauge is getting low, he's just going for it.
Absolutely. I love Takamura going back to character select screen, right? Like, just let the information pass a little bit. Like, think about it. And ideally ice out Hot Dog a little bit, but I don't know if you're able to ice out somebody in this heat right here in Lyon. Hot Dog is just tweaking on the face screen. That's crazy.
That's crazy. By the way, chat, English is like my third language. I am sorry if I have a weird accent. I'm doing my best here.
You don't have it. Okay, listen up. Anyone that's calling out his accent, shut up.
Nah, it's all fair. It's all fair. I get you. But, hey, let's stop talking about me. We are going
Nice hit
about the
confirmed
game and
EX
Hot Dog.
scissor kick.
Bam, bam. Get that mine. Drive rush. Goes for the mid.
Haven't even
It's
seen
very funny
Takamura
because
do any
I love-
DPs.
Get the explosion too. Burnout coming in. Hot Dog.
But he is
taking the
getting
dome,
killed
the
by
ball,
this target
rejecting
combo
Takamura,
overhead.
Desperately scrambling to get away from the Dictator himself, but Takamura
that's the
unable
overhead.
to resist the psycho power. Corner to corner, coming through.
Yeah. That's tough. That is so tough. Takamura is getting like...
But he just keeps burning himself out
say it.
so early.
See what I'm telling you? English is like my third language. He's been like
Now they're getting
drowned.
in your head.
He's
You're letting them get into your
He's
head.
been drowned by Hot Dogs, like cycling through those very oppressive options.
Nice.
And now, finally, a little bit of spunk, a little bit of like response from Takamura, who's finally getting something happening here. A very slow. Oh no, that was so smart, but the EX Psycho Crusher, getting him out of the situation, even though he is in burnout, he's not quite in danger yet.
Oh, goes for the air to air right now. Yeah, gets a DP here. Can't quite get the top.
No
way! Beating out the throat. Hot dog. Take it to the corner right now. Level. You're gonna finish it off.
I would have level 3 if I was Hot Dog. He would have had 0 bars.
No meter.
You would have been getting your bar back.
With Hot Dog, who has level 3 in the back.
Yo, Siaki, thank you for the 49 months.
When people go for those very controlled shimmies, they're just gonna wait and react. And as soon as you see it happen, you just know that in his mind he's like, haha, made you look. Like, I love when this happens. Making sure that Takamura is still alive in this set, ladies and gentlemen, gets hit by the Devil's Reverse. Gonna get the throw tech here, a little bit of like super, very precious super gauge on deck.
Okay, there's the DP from Takamura finally.
Especially when you still have health left to commit to that.
He saved it to the end.
And yeah, Takamura in general, really good.
Yo, man, what you doing?
Game, but Hot Dog.
Yo, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Welcome to the Alpha Academy, and that's GG's.
Able to
Takamura losers 3-0. Hot Dog convincing.
Hot Dog takes it clean 3-0, making his way into top 16.
Hot Dog got the little case too.
Yeah, Takamura has a few things to work through right now. It's rough. It's really rough.
I love the way he plays sometimes because you definitely feel a lot of his game sense shine through his decisions, and a lot of his reactions too. They are so impressive. But sometimes you gotta scratch your head at a few of his decisions, especially when.
Oh, this fella's still going in the bracket. Takasu. That was the ad player we saw earlier, right? Was it Mago who beat him? Right?
Sees when Takamura is
that fella been playing all day, low key.
Playing him a lot of tricks whenever he's going for those committal defensive decisions. So it's a lot of feast and famine whenever I see Takamura play.
Yeah,
feast or famine, sorry.
I think Takamura is a very emotional player, right? Like he plays very passionately. He plays from the heart.
Now he plays Takamura.
Somebody like Hot Dog will smell that out. We saw that in that last round, being able to just read out the reversal super from Takamura. It's not something that you would expect.
Oh, Kyoju lost to Kikuma.
Yeah, Takamura.
It's the Chun player.
Going for it. He really feels it. But yeah.
I mean, he still has the opportunity to get something happen in loser
Me
as
too,
Hot Dog
boy.
goes into top 16, and we
should be Alphan versus Chris Wong, though, right?
Set, ladies and gentlemen, that is Capcom Cup finalist Chris Wong from Teal Falcons versus Alphan, who needs no introduction now. I've been talking to him about him quite a lot. I guess you guys know who he is now.
We've been hyping up our boy Alphan, and I don't think Chris Wong needs hyping up at this point. I remember chat telling me that Chris Wong will very easily win the mix-up, so I'm really excited to see this. Chris Wong sticking it out on the Luke, even though like Luke has been taking like shot after shot after shot in these balance changes. Really very much able
he said, nah, no fist bump yet.
Style of playing Luke, right?
Riddles made top 8 at go, but I mean, I feel like that's expected. I don't know if that, like anyone was surprised at that.
As effective as it could be, and I'm not the one holding the controller, but I can't lie and say that I'm not confused as to why he would stick to his guns when Luke especially has been not covering that much of a rewarding niche compared to the other Shotos.
I think I agree. Again, like Chris Wong, he's a better
player.
He definitely knows best than we do. I'm asking the questions.
They're commentators. They're the players. That's why they're sitting up there.
Oh
but,
it's
definitely
God,
going to be
dude.
interesting in seeing. In general, I really like seeing people stick to their guns with characters that aren't like as obvious. Chris Wong, you know.
That's what I was talking
like
about.
this
No,
one,
fair
mine.
enough. You gave me the answer.
Like
you have given me the answer, and that's what I like to
Luke
see. There's
is
no reason
good.
to play Luke when you
Who
get
requested this? I don't know. Someone loves Star Wars, though.
Getting in there, Alphanito. Gonna take Chris Wong to a town. Not as impressive as in the last patch here, but still a very good character. But for now, Alphan not letting Chris Wong breathe or get anything going. No, missing the
Yo, Alphan got fellas teching today, bro. Mago now, Chris Wong.
To get himself out of the corner. Throw towards that corner right now. Alphan looking for another approach.
Okay, as soon as he saw the stand medium kick, he went for the jump in, closing that distance as he needs to. Standing heavy punch, committing to the drive rush, going for the spike, not safe, so he's gonna back down. That's pretty great play from Alphan right now as a start, but you have to finish your play. You have to go to the end, and finally showing that jump in as Chris Wong was not ready for it.
Not quite ready right here, but yeah, like this is a very interesting situation right now because we're seeing a top world caliber player bringing out like his new secret weapon, right? This is do or die against somebody like Alphan.
Level
we'll see
1.
how it goes. Level 2 coming out. We got the stocks going through right now. Parry's coming in. Alphan actually keeping nice on the top.
What a back
The
dash.
backdash keeps him safe. Gets the side switch too.
He should have did the target combo and then level 1.
Could have put him in burnout.
Could have got
And he
Chris
himself
Wong
is
drive
put in
gauge low.
Burnout here.
No
No
grab.
hesitation on the DI.
Maybe
just
he
a
was late. He
slight
tried to grab
delay
it maybe.
as to not react
He was late on it.
immediately, and that was great play from Chris Wong, who evens out the round.
Absolutely. Alphan.
It's just a funny song, bro. This don't really go with anything besides Star Wars. Like,
talking about this like this playstyle of Mai, where you really commit on these level 2s. Sorry, level 1s, level 2s.
I think even more necessary now as the EX fans have been nerfed.
yeah, maybe JP with a shimmy. Chris Wong looked bad for him at the start.
Into level 3 to close out this very first game. Those shimmies have been not missing at all from Chris Wong. I think like 3 of them have been hitting, and the last one to close out the perfect is no surprise at all.
What a beautiful animation, by the way. Goddamn. Chris Wong showing us the power of Mai and Alphan immediately going to that character select screen. Needs to process this information right now. This is a scary situation. You come in, you prepare for the Luke, and suddenly he shows up with the Mai. Very different character.
It's true, but Alphan's not one to go without preparation, especially since he himself has been playing Mai a lot ever since the release. He has dropped her ever since the nurse, but he knows what he's facing against, so he's not playing completely blindly.
100%.
Ooh,
Let's see here.
nice
We're playing
check.
a little bit of neutral here.
Got a trade though.
The nerfs working out. That would have been in my favor in the last patch. Going to the corner right now. Alphan again looking for that classic Kami gameplay. Finds the cannon strike. The delay.
I love that. That's anti-ODDP tech. Just slightly delaying that, light punch on the wake up, and as he gets his cannon spike going to close out the combo, he is gonna get the round, ladies and gentlemen. Alphan again very comfortable when he has to open the game, when he has to get the momentum going, but Chris Wong knows how to stop that.
Nice.
However, when we talk about stopping things, we get an excellent whiff punish from Alphan, who is still going at it. However, crouch medium kick, 7 frames, definitely gonna catch him on his toes.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting, right? Like the second Chris Wong gets that install, gets these stacks, this gets a lot harder for Alphan. At the moment, Chris Wong is playing a very
nice
solid gameplay, but Alphan's footsies are absolutely incredible. Level 3 coming out here, so important right now. He needs to refill that drive gauge.
Yeah, that's necessary. Now we are evening it out, but still in the green. AX fan presenting itself, but see, those nerves have been showing up. Now you get
very fortunate for Alphan, 1-1.
Alphan definitely aware of this, closing the game and going 1-1 against, let me remind you, Capcom Cup finalist, one of the best players in the world, Falcon's very own Chris Wong.
He said, nah, I wasn't doing enough EX fans here. He's like, okay, I know what I didn't do.
The backdash though from Alphan, able to escape the corner. DI coming through here, old man getting called out by the younger generation. Goes to the slide follow-up here. Chris Wong wants to get out of this corner desperately, but Alpha just keeping him in there. You are not escaping. Maybe you are.
Punish, yep, nice.
The parry to get a little bit of that drive gauge back, going for the ninja bees and the throw, slowly but surely pushing him into the corner.
Wow, he tried to do what he did to him, and he said, no, no, no.
DI a young player? You do not get to do that, son.
He said, no, no, no. Only I can do it.
Wong trying to strike back in time, but Alpha, he's primed, he's ready. This guy is like 12 years old. You cannot react to check him, dude.
That's crazy. That is actually crazy how good he's doing on the reaction side of things. However, Kagero no Mai is gonna be put on deck. 4 stocks. Another one, not quite going for the heavy launcher here. Not quite getting it. Spending a stock there, still free to go. So Chris Wong
nice with
comfortably there. Again, the
good perfect parry.
have been doing great. Perfect parry, however, not letting him let a lot of mileage from that. Excellent. Checking his toes. Crouch medium kick into the drive rush and pushing him into the corner. Can you get a little bit more of that? This is such a slow-paced game, but so intense as well.
Yeah, a lot of staring down coming through here. Chris Wong back in jail. You know, Alpha not interested in letting the man play. More drive rushes here, but Chris Wong burning himself out in the process. Both players sitting on level 3. This might have an explosive end right now. Alphan looking for that final decisive hit. Chris Wong just walling up right now.
And he's been so patient there, not biting at anything. He's going to try to bait him
shimmies,
again.
bro. Grab this nigga.
But he's so patient, and just like that, being put into burnout.
My man tried to
checking him
shimmy
just like
home.
that. Finally getting that round closed. This game, I felt like this game lasted.
Trying to tell you kids this was Pug versus nephew, bro.
Chris Wong just showing that mental strength. Big thank you to the anonymous gifter giving out a bunch of gifties.
You don't think there's an angle to downplay Mai?
Use that opportunity to maybe start a
She got low damage without level 1.
Make sure to support your tournament broadcast.
Now he's teching 18 times in a row. The switch out. Oh, no combo there. Alphan, oh my god, now he's teching.
Finally biting, there it is.
Baited.
Level 3, and that's a parry. It's completely defended. Full stock, spending it, cashing out with everything you've got. Just like that, Alphan.
The crowd's so happy for Alphan.
Second game.
And I don't know if you could hear it, chat room, but the entire crowd was chanting for this combo. And yeah, this is Chris Wong having to fight back against one of the strongest forces in the European FGC, the French crowd.
The French crowd is the final boss.
No way.
All right, now we go to Luke, bro. Should have been did that.
You're down again.
Really now?
Chris Wong,
I respect it. I respect it. I respect
did
it. I respect it. If that's your comfort character, if you're much more comfortable with Luke, you do not care about tier list. You do not care about nerfs or anything. If that's the character you're most comfortable with, you just go for it. To go for it though, as Alphan is up 2-1.
This is a rough situation.
That is
like,
tough.
Momentum, character momentum is a thing here. Alpha is on a roll. He is primed. He is ready. He can deal with.
I think Cammy fight Mai well.
Rewire his brain.
I don't know if she wins, but I don't think it's like a bad matchup. Oh, that's how we starting off.
We'll see how Alpha
Grabbing.
is doing at the moment, keeping up a lot of pressure, not letting Chris Wong regain his ideas. Drive reversal, get off
Oh,
the
the
knee.
drive rush
What
OS.
was that, but it worked out.
Yep, not a parry. That was a drive rush, and I agree with it. Getting the positions reversed here. Neutral jump, getting the parry, but not so quite perfect parry there to get something rolling. No, Chris Wong getting the crouch medium kick. Drive rush cancel.
He just looked more confident on Luke the way he moved. You can see. Yeah, I feel like you can see it in the way he moves.
Again, goes a
He
lot
just
for those
looks so
shoots,
much
but
more
Chris Wong
confident
is
playing
just
Luke.
Not biting.
Oh, he didn't get no perfect knuckle, so he got to use the level 1.
And I think Chris Wong has already warmed up here, and this is where Alpha needs to start sweating, needs to be able to close out the set right now, because Mr. Chris Wong has arrived. Luke has hit the stage. And yeah, Alpha just walking into the wall right now. Luke's still incredibly good at slowing down this game. The window
was
coming
that?
through, but no punish.
No punish, unfortunately. Thought he was a little bit closer to his opponent, but he's going to have to commit to it. Again, a counter hit. Doing excellent on those counter pokes, but never having a lot of mileage from it. Gets the cannon spike, gets the conversion off of it. Anti-shimmy, I like that, but again, Chris Wong not biting at all.
Oh,
Driving back
really
in
good.
there, knows he's going to go for the projector, but you can't do that. Burnt out into the corner,
Nice.
goes for the
Oh, he
DI,
got
and I
hit.
agree with that.
Man.
Gonna
One bar.
cash out. You need to go with everything you've got, with the crowd behind you. Level 1 is gonna put him into match point, ladies and gentlemen. This is it for Alphan.
Perfectly calculated. Alpha primed and ready, knows how and when to finish his plate. This would be
Oh
absolutely
my God.
incredible. Able to jump over
At
the
least he didn't
sandblast.
hit him with a
Which
big
corner
jump
we
in.
go here. ODDP, get off of me. Chris Wong trying to fight back here, but is definitely feeling the pressure.
Oh, that could have been the fattest whip punish.
Not going for
He should have level 3. He would have burnt him out.
in the jump in. That is excellent. Again,
Oh,
going
he's
enough
dead.
for the shimmy. Gets the hit and
Right,
going
he
for the
could've
level
killed him,
3.
for
I
sure.
don't think this is going to burn out, but it's
This
going to
will not
be
kill.
incredibly close. Let's remind you, he has critical art. He's very close. He still has an option to get out of here. Putting him into the burnout, not going for the DI here. He knows he can cancel it to level 3. He's going to put him. He finishes it off. Pop off from Alphan. Going for the
Again.
crowd, getting the upset against Chris Wong and qualifying for top 16.
The local hero from Paris coming through here, started with Street Fighter 6, able to take down the Titan, the old god Chris Wong, right here at MIXUP. What an incredible upset.
A stellar play.
Mago, like, get off the
Who has
stage.
been
It's my
in
turn.
Control for the entire set, whether it was my or the last resort, Luke, he has been playing flawlessly.
Very, very nicely played right here. I see Mago Chris Wong. over
Right,
there.
that's the Alphan color, Phenom. Stop it. That disrespect.
And Mago taking the stage next.
You not see the way that fella playing?
Against Zalis, right?
He qualifying for EWC.
And
Who you gotta play? Hikaru? Oh, Hikaru just killed Hurricane.
set of the day.
I don't know, man.
Zalis versus Mago to close
We
out
gonna
day
see.
1 of MIXUP 2025.
What a good what a banger to finish this off, man.
That's like
Oups, what the hell?
Fait de Mikaru, je sais pas ce que ça donne Alphan dans le match-up à qui, je sais pas trop. Après il y a Reijin Coco au dojo, à la bout dojo, donc peut-être, enfin je pense qu'ils se sont déjà joués, c'est sûr et certain. Après se jouer une fois, 2 fois c'est ok, mais est-ce qu'on connaît vraiment le match-up? Ça c'est une vraie question.
Why are so many hidden Ed players in Japan that just know how
Est-ce
to
que tu me
play?
mettrais en plein écran, s'il te plaît?
Yes, tout de suite.
This character
Sans
too
vouloir faire le
popular
mec.
in
Fais tes trucs,
Japan.
hein, je veux pas te...
Tu fais le mec, mais c'est ok.
Je te remercie.
Attends, je vais plutôt la jouer comme ça. Voilà, impeccable.
Ok, tu la joues comme tu veux. Donc je vois tout ta fenêtre OBS là.
Ouais, ça c'est ok. Je peux voir ma fenêtre OBS, je n'ai rien à cacher. Juste.
Je vois tous tes DM Twitch aussi, c'est un peu gênant cela dit par
Ouais,
contre.
ouais, je sais.
J'aimerais bien que tu me les caches s'il te plaît.
Ouais, attends, je ferme mon OnlyFans aussi.
Ah oui, oh. Ah c'est ça ton compte? Ah d'accord.
Ouais, bah en fait, parce que sinon c'est
ouais.
un peu cramé.
Ah, bien sûr, je comprends.
C'est un peu cramé.
Toi t'es bizarre, t'avais mis tes PK live aussi là-bas quoi.
Ouais. Bah après je fais de l'artistique, tu vois, c'est pas dégueulasse. Enfin, c'est pas dégueulasse quoi.
Non, c'est vrai. J'aime bien l'éclairage en tout cas. Non, c'est pas mal.
Là, tu vois cette photo en bas à droite là?
Il y a une âme.
Ouais, bah alors je te prie de me croire que 3h30 hein, pour la mise en place de la photo. Parce que là, la position que
Ah
je fais,
ouais.
ah bah oui, j'ai dû voir un coach. Hein. Ah oui, non. Ah oui, non.
Ah non,
non
mais
ça,
ah oui, d'accord.
on appelle ça le poirier japonais.
No, he missed.
Ok, d'accord.
Mais en fait, eux, ils y arrivent plus parce que la taille moyenne là-bas est légèrement plus basse et moi je fais 1m80, donc c'est un peu compliqué.
Ouch, big throw.
Ah, et tu m'étonnes. Ah, évidemment. C'est pas évident pour tout le monde. Hein. C'est pas évident pour tout le monde.
Non, c'est pas évident.
Big throw.
Mais il y a un public, sache-le.
Ah, je vois ça, le nombre de likes.
Big throw.
Je vois, il y a des cas et tout. Hein.
Ouais.
Je vois même là, il y a un M. C'est quoi ça? Ah, c'est ton revenu le M? Millions. Ah ouais, d'accord.
Ouais, non, je l'ai mis dans une autre devise, c'est pour parce que pour contourner les impôts. Enfin bref, c'est, enfin je sais pas. Bref.
Yeah.
Ah d'accord.
Je suis en roupie.
Maybe not.
D'accord, je comprends.
I think maybe not. What does
Alors
the
que-
survey say
alors
though?
que Takadasu,
Dis donc.
Takadasu malheureusement
Nope.
il prend le
Oh
lead.
no,
hein.
he did kill.
non.
Wow.
Takokasu.
Eyeless players that know that they have to go as aggressive as possible against them. Mago getting that corner carry with the level 1 here, the cross-cut DP, that is the classic that is necessary to play an optimal jury.
excellent, absolutely. Are you going for the low? No, not quite. That was standing light kick, not a low, even though it looks like it, but still. Very, very good pressure here from Zalis, who gets the leash and the explosion of the poison.
Oh, wow.
Mago gonna
He was
find
out of
his
there.
way to sneak out of this corner with
Maneuvers.
the dive kick and creating a lot of space.
Nice.
Excellent
Is he gonna go
check
for the kill?
here from Zalis,
He's got a
definitely
level
alive
3,
and well.
yeah.
And completely aware of the situation, going definitely for the level 3. Wouldn't level 2 have killed here?
I genuinely don't know, and I think that insecurity is why Zalis went for the level 3 here. You do not want to take a risk. You don't want to give Mago an opportunity.
It is always better safe than sorry, so I agree. Might as well cash out, especially when it's your match point who is on the line, at least for the very first game of the set. But Mago, unstoppable so far, getting a lot of those throws out there. Drive reversal, offensive, getting him the corner and the spatial advantage here. Yeah, go for the forward heavy punch, getting the leash, no conversion here. Oh, no, tried to go for the perfect parry, but didn't get quite
Didn't get the direction. That's literally Season 3 doing its place right here.
Oh my God, what is going on?
Mago under control, gets a crumple as well. Quarter to corner we go, fully
He's not
cashes
gonna
out,
kill.
and there's the level 2.
But he gets hokey.
Coming our way right now, and the pinwheel going wide. Silas was inside Mago's head, 1-0 for Aki Nation.
Excellent, excellent play through and through from Zalis, who again has really been showing how hard Aki hits, like on average. Like she definitely has a lot of
3 of them things.
pesky hits, but
Mago shook.
whenever she gets poison going, like the damage just like accumulates, you know?
I'm telling you, the poison makes people twitchy. It was the case for Fang in Street Fighter 5 as well. People
Nice back heavy kick confirmed.
They see the purple and something.
Wow,
something
he
is
got
going
seen
on in
heavy
their
kick
brain.
from back there on that
How
punish counter
this
into the
character
setup.
works, slithering
Too
all the
far.
way into Mago's face right now, but Mago finally finding the opportunity to get himself out. No anti-air drive rush though, already backing out, expecting
Is that
a
it?
throw attempt from the side of Mago, but no, dice so
Nice
far.
perfect parry into a punish. Oh my God,
Another
Mago.
baited pinwheel with level 2. This should be it.
I think he's dead.
New combos?
Oh, wait, no, not
Fireball
not
meeting?
quite, but on burnout,
Yeah,
you're gonna
yeah.
get chipped. Yeah,
Oh, that was
Omega
cheap.
dead.
That was guaranteed, huh?
Checkmate.
Yeah, Mago
That was
definitely not
cheap.
getting a lot of those ODDPs on wake up hitting. Like, these have been the things that have been messing him up the most.
Bro, Mago gotta stop DP
and
and nice
Zalis
whip
has been
punish.
playing so solid there, just like making him twitch, as you say, like making him very, very uncomfortable.
Definitely, yeah. Sorry, I'm still like reeling from that checkmate that Zalis committed. I like, it felt like it was a kill, and it was a kill with the level 2 with the checkmate, right? Like there was no way for Mago to interact right there, but man, Zalis just on top of things. Talking about on top, level 1 being spent from Mago to get on top of this corner right now. Finds a jump in, Zalis. Knocked back on the ground. Look at these delays, but Silas just not biting, staying patient in that corner.
Man, yeah, that's also something where you have to when you play.
Nice.
You know, you have to be patient. You
Did.
have to accept.
All right,
whatever
Mago
comes your
getting
way.
around
Even
on
though
the
he had
board.
ball to
Been
maybe
a
have
while.
level 1 going in there.
Kinda been
Mago's
getting
gonna
mauled.
find a hit and gonna get it.
You just gotta stop
out.
doing the wake up
Final round
DPs.
for
I
the
feel
second
like
game,
that's
ladies
been
and
really
gentlemen, as
killing
he
them.
gets an opening with a
Zalis
excellent
is
whip punch
baiting
here.
them.
Gets the throw and the poison has been slowly but surely piling up again and again and again.
Oh, nice air to ear.
You know what? I
That's
respect
not a
it.
bad
Even though it was
trade.
a trade, you still get the corner for you.
Absolutely. Very intense footsies going on right now as Mago is looking.
Just keeping Mago out with these pokes.
He has been trying to get out of the corner.
Oh, the jumping. The jumping's been important for Mago in this set, I feel like.
Put Zalis to the corner right now. Needs
Oh
to find a
my
way.
God, the
the backdash
back
gonna do
dash.
it right now. No side switch though? No. Okay,
No.
we're just setting up the poison instead.
Yep, maybe an overhead here. No, we're going for the lows. Crouch light kicks, who have been very buffed in this season, especially against Drive Rush, the walk under. Are you serious, Zalis? That was amazing. That was excellent. Getting himself his second point of the set, and maybe, just maybe, getting Mago out of the tournament in a 3-0. We're gonna find out right now, as again he gets the first blood with the target combo and pushing him into the corner. -3 though, that's not your turn, and Mago knows it, so he's gonna get a throw going just to get him out of the corner, going for the shimmy, standing heavy punch with the huge feet going. Another shimmy, very patient here. Parry into the low. That was excellent from Zalis, who definitely needs to make it happen now, else Mago's gonna have the lead, and you do not want to play against Mago, who has momentum.
keep in mind, right? Like that perfect parry. Zalis needed to have the read that a low was coming there. Otherwise, we did not have the slowdown. So Zalis definitely still a
But
little
too
bit
far
on
for the
top of Mago's
conversion
rhythm,
for the
but
combo.
Mago's
That's
offense
unfortunate.
has been absolutely beautiful.
Mago trying to whip punish the dirty bubble. I don't know if you can even whip punish that move. You're not going to lie at
Trying
all.
to go for the air right after the perfect parry, but Zalis still able to get out ahead. Poison
Mago's
taken away
scared to
as
DP
Mago's
now
pushed
for
through the
sure. You
corner,
can
jumping
tell.
out right now.
What?
Slither
Should've punished that
away
one.
though,
Right.
Zalis.
All right, double leash here to get a little bit of the damage
Ouch.
incoming,
Maybe
and
he did
just
if he
might
wanted
be
to be.
it. He has the resources going for the kill with the
Level
level
three?
3 claws of
Level two?
Yazzie, ladies and gentlemen.
That was level
Closing
two.
out the round, the game, and the set for ASG Zalis.
He still has a round. He still has a round.
Oh, my bad.
No worries, no worries, no worries. Can we record that and production just play it back when in case Zalis wins the 3-0?
I was a little bit too excited, my bad.
It's late, chat. It's late. Be nice to Ori.
Oh, nice. Spacing trap there from
It's
Mago.
It's all love. It's all love and appreciation. Mago finding the corner right now. Zalis getting hit meaty.
Oh,
Tries to
he
jump
could have
out,
probably
but again,
DP.
that's
Nice
classic.
cross
Yeah,
guy on Aki.
We've already
It's
been
always a
talking
hard
about
one
this,
on Aki. Stringing him up right now. Mago just jumping so much. Just need one confirm. Oh, he went for that? That was risky. Very punishable if blocked.
These perfect parries here, giving Mago a lot more agencies that he's normally supposed to have.
Nice anti-air.
He's
gonna come back again?
To get him back into the corner. Drive rush all the way down.
The
Gets the
confirm.
hit. This might not be it. Maybe if he builds a level 2.
The
Not
fuck was
quite.
that?
Drops the combo. Goes a little bit forward.
What was that?
Have to finish your play.
Zalis needs to be careful right here.
Not
That's
quite.
What was that?
You know what? You know what? That's on me. I jinxed it. You know what? That's on me. My
Did he
bad.
try to command grab maybe?
We wanted the game 5. We wanted.
I
game
wanted
5.
a
That's
game
very
5.
important.
That was intentional.
Absolutely.
This could be all it takes for Mago to come back.
Don't worry about it. Mago.
That was a weird ending, bro. I don't know why he did that move. Nerves?
Overhead.
He about to beat Mago sign and he couldn't believe it?
Oh my god, the OD sliver used up here, avoiding.
Now he getting
Mago's
killed.
air movement, but it does not matter. Crush cannon coming through. DI,
Okay.
the reactions
I'm
there.
sure Mago is happy. I'm happy here if you use your level 1
agree with it though, because
punish or don't even need to. EX
my
Fireball?
brother, you're on burnout.
Yeah.
You're all the way down. and
Now you got 0 bars. This round is looking already almost over for Mago to tie this up 2-2.
making it back.
It's the California birth, man.
Ross FGC, thank you so much for the 13 months. No, top 8 is not today. Top 16 is all tomorrow. Nice whip punish.
Mago immediately going back. This match has devolved into like a genuine
Baited.
slug match right now.
Did.
Silas committing
Told
on
you,
the
quick one for
reversal
Mago.
sweep, but Mago just primed and ready. There is a level 3 waiting for Silas as well. This should be the second game for Mago.
Oos.
It's never Mago over. Bro, what?
This comeback. I'm still waiting for the PayPal. Still waiting for the.
Fine.
Don't worry about it.
Mago, like.
Can Zalis choke? I said choke. Can he shake this off? He already choking, actually. Nice whiff punish, though.
Alright, hold up. Silas. Still in there. Ooh,
Mago keeps getting hit by that.
Yeah, Silas just.
It's a real frame trap.
We're joking about commentators, cuz, but this is genuinely Mago being able to like find the perfect adaptation right now.
Oh, that was
And he's
almost
not
a whip
only doing it
punish.
either, right? So it's now up to Zalis to find the response to this late
Punish,
game,
yep,
basically,
nice.
that Mago
A-
is
A.
presenting. Throw coming out as well here. Another
Got
3
3 stocks.
Nice and even at a 3.
Excellent.
Anti-air though coming
anti-air.
through.
Excellent here, effectively. -3, you do not
Level
get
1?
to play against
I would level 1
You
to
get a little
get the
bit more of
drive
that
gauge.
throw
And he
escape.
tech, he
Finally
got
get a
so
little
much
bit of
drive gauge from that
super
tech.
gauge and drive gauge back as Mago is trying to slowly but surely chip away at it with his normal stand HP. Gets the tick throw after the drive rush. That's excellent here. Delayed standing medium punch, but Zalis challenging it and getting the back throw. Forward heavy kick.
Oh, wow.
That's it.
Mash here?
Moving all the way.
That's unfortunate.
Zalis,
though.
for real. This time for real. I'm comfortable.
Maybe.
I trust it. I trust
don't
it.
give up this one.
The thing is, right, like, are you really a top player if you can't be commentator's curse?
For real.
Level 1,
That's the big test, right? You have to be the commentator's curse. Mago, though.
Oh, that's big. This round could be over. No
match.
DP from Mago. That's rare.
Definitely.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
That
gets
is
the hit
huge.
here, huge conversion
Corner.
out of this. This is going to be a lot of damage. Gets the knockdown.
did?
And again, another hit. A lot of resources there. Is he going to go for level 3? No. Going for the puddle. Overhead.
Nice block.
Micky trying still to make something happen here. No.
Next hit kills. There is CA available for Mago. Zalis, though, getting the approach.
Ooh,
The
the
burnout
tag.
is available right now. Mago fights the low forward. The CA
Mago's
coming
gonna
out right now.
send to level 3. I feel like he should have just saved it and went for the Oki, because then he probably could just save the level 3 in general for the last round if he guessed right.
No. Too high health.
Oh my god, he gets the hit.
That was
Trying to
just
go
a level
for the big
1. He should have just did it to
reversal.
level
Right
1, to
goes
be
for the
honest.
back jump. There's
If
still
you
a
lose the
world
round,
where
okay, but at
Zalis
least you
can
keep
make
meter.
it happen.
But if it hit, you
And
still win the
no
round.
to throw.
Yeah, I think he
You're
should have
not
just did it to level
expecting are
level
definitely
3.
going to a double Ouija.
Double Ouija.
Yeah, this is the best quality the tournament have, I'm sure, right? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it is, actually. I guess it's not. It's 60 frames, 720p.
Trying to strike back. Finds the poison into the
Reversal had 10. They had 1080p earlier. I guess they took it off because they was messing up.
All the resources
Level 3,
available.
no.
Look
He
at
could burn
Zalis'
out here.
striking.
Oh, no,
This
Mago
is
is over.
huge. This was the bait, and he's going for the immediate.
He could have did more damage, honestly. He wasn't gaining that drop gauge back, but it's over.
Gauge back. This is a boulevard. This is the royal road for Zalis to make it happen.
No
With
reaction.
drive impact,
man.
ladies and gentlemen. It finally happens. I was right about it. I called it out. He gets the point. He gets the set, and he goes beyond in the bracket.
Incredible player, Zalis, keeping calm, keeping collected. This is an
Mago tried to come back, but
to be in
it's
especially
Mago
in this
over.
top-level competition. A lot of people just falter
It's
once
Mago
the
over.
first layer of adaptation comes through.
I think
right?
that's the
And
last
Zalis,
match today, right?
Calm, keeping collected, able to not just beat the commentator's curse, but beat Mago himself. What a performance side there already to...
Oh, Takamura is out?
Hurricane as well, of course. UK scene, very tight-knit.
No, that was excellent play, excellent game to close out this very first day of MIXUP 2025, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a pleasure to be here with
Le Dums.
Tac, voilà, impeccable. Regarde, hop.
C'est dommage, j'ai pas assez écouté.
Damso?
Ouais.
Ouais.
Faudrait que je digue un peu ce qu'il fait.
No more mind for Chris Wong.
Ouais, moi j'ai écouté, je suis pas transcendé. J'ai écouté Beya, notamment le dernier album. Je trouve ça ok. Les gens disent c'est de la merde et je suis en mode bon, ok. Je trouve que ça ressemble quand même beaucoup à ce qu'il fait d'habitude, donc je comprends rien. Mais, ouais.
Ok.
Donc ouais, Damso. Ça se.
Bon,
ça se
en tout cas, là il est en 2-0 pour Chris Wong là.
Ouais, tout à fait. Effectivement, c'est.
Malheureusement.
Là, le Dims, en plus, Luc, c'est vrai que bon, pas énorme dans le coin en France. Il y a que Link Exelo qui est resté envers et contre tout. Et là, il se fait double.
Ouais, là,
se
il
fait
est
attraper.
juste.
Il
y a personne aux commandes.
Alrighty. I don't even know who to raid because I don't know who's going to stay on. Salt Mine League, is it? No, right?
Gary is +2, and he's got access to that command grab as well.
Oh, this Daigo?
Oh my god, nice jump!
Still level 4 Jamie is very, very hard to deal with.
Yeah, level 4 Jamie is like one of the best characters in the game. Goes for the level 1 though, as much damage as possible on the table.
He down a game.
Gonna have to find his way and walks forward throw.
Oh, Daigo. Clutch,
Slippery,
hold on, it's
very
Daigo.
slippery and burnout, frustrating 3-step.
That was incredible, man. Such a strong round start from Freesev, but Daigo not deterred. You said it, man. He's seen every kind
Oh
of player,
no, bro.
and he cannot be
DPs are
stopped.
getting baited all
Like,
day.
If you're Freesev here, you should be
Bro,
confident.
what type
You
of
did
quality
your game,
options
you
they
have the
playing
game
Street
on
Fighter
Daigo.
on, bro?
You're here, you made it.
I see the pixels
100%.
of every
Oh,
hit.
this guy never anti-airs. This guy never anti-airs usually. He is so locked in. This is the monster.
He's in the
He gets
zone.
the
He
perfect
wants to
parry.
win.
Oh, it's about to be 2 drinks as well. Gets the second one real quick. Tries to go for tap parry again. Gets the overhead instead.
Nice check.
Gotta be careful though. Low on drive gauge. Gets it back with that poke.
Ouch,
Oh.
forgot to block.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
a big
Daigo.
deal. Harassing Daigo, making sure that he doesn't have
Ooh.
much meter to spend with
Anti-air?
a heavy DP on the dive kick. No hit confirmed. Gets the tech. That is the change with Season 3 as well. A little bit too far.
Whoa,
Oh, we're
what's
getting-
happening?
Yeah, we're getting scrambly. Oh, what? No punish. Wait, he
What?
got the
Oh,
confirm.
no, he got the
that was
meter
so
back.
far.
That's another round for free step.
Oh my lord. Freesif up around now on Daigo. It's not a lot though. Low forward drive rush, catching the walkout. Heavy Tatsu gonna take him all the way to the corner. Daigo chilling. Gonna throw
Nope.
fireball. Gonna react to DI.
Now, he can't get the burnout, but he can do a lot of damage here.
Oh yeah. And get so much of his drive gauge back as well. He is back
Oh,
to
he
5.
tried to
What an air
confirm it,
reset as
but
well.
air reset it. DP?
Oh, tries to
Nope.
catch the tech. Catches the jab instead. No anti-air from Daigo's side. Tries to drive rush under. Too close.
Bro, I don't know.
Oh, a little
what
bit
is
the
going
arrow
on.
kick.
Wow.
It's not high
Optimal.
enough. Yep.
I don't know what's going on.
Unfortunately, that DP doesn't go very high.
That was intentional. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
intentional. Seeing that heavy kick means that Daigo has done that before.
Ooh, nice anti-air.
Not deterred though. Tried to
Daigo
establish
just
conditioning,
jumped
but
again.
Freesef not impressed. Straight into level
This
3
hurt, this
here.
hurt, this hurt.
I
Big
assume
damage
now, I
ain't
assume
coming.
It's gonna be like a pretty efficient.
Luckily,
combo
he
to
have
get
no
a
drink, so Daigo ain't
Doubt
gonna
that
get
he's
hurt
go
too
for
much, but it's still gonna hurt.
one drink. Yeah, this is the one for the drink
Yeah.
here.
Very good call.
Set up, gets the second one. Bakai's on the table, but wait. Daigo's also at
DP.
demon
Third
range.
drink. Oh no, he wants Oki.
He burns himself
He
out.
burned out at
This is
0
so dangerous.
bars.
The DP, not quite gonna kill. Wake up's jab.
Daigo going
Watch out
demon.
for the demon.
Oh, we know it's coming.
Oh my god, I thought that was it.
Demon.
Oh, the check! Free stuff is up again, 2-1 against
Daigo be smiling.
Here
Daigo
at
be
Combo
enjoying
Forever.
himself. He be
Trying to
enjoying
close the set
himself
out. Remember,
nowadays.
guys, this is on loser's side. The loser of this is eliminated, and the winner.
Yeah, he just
top 8
trolling
losers.
now.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Safe jump.
Oh.
I like the delay.
Bro, it's like
Arrow kick
everyone
again
trying
from
hard on
Michael
Daigo, but it's like Daigo
Ending
just
the
be playing
delay,
ranked
and this is gonna
matches
be a kill. No, jump.
against
But
everyone.
It's okay. It's okay.
That was a
Free
Canadian reset.
Exactly. Daigo doesn't know about those. But what he does know is that free stuff is on set point.
Oh, baited.
Again, the punish
Bro, he
on
just
the
keeps
arrow.
doing it. He don't care. He's just jumping.
Throw loop. Uh-oh, wait, how many throws? Not just one, just one.
Caught the backdash.
Got the drink though.
Maybe
This
since
man
it's
is
not
he's an addict.
CPT or
He's an
anything, Daigo just like, I'm gonna have some fun today with
Someone get him
Canada.
Knocked out again.
Oh, he was looking for the arrow kick again, but a little bit too high.
Shit, let's have some fun today.
What a jab.
Oh,
Reset a little bit
Just
too
on the edge.
Oh, it was so close. The shimmy.
Shimmy with the
yeah, this
throw,
match is
optimal
insane.
there.
This is a scrap, bro.
Like, if you've never noticed, guys, like punish counter throw builds you like
Oh,
half a
wow,
bar. So
nice.
It's crazy. What an anti-air, by the way. Finally, the arrow kick. Finding the fireball,
Oh my
but the
God, level
tech
3?
straight into
Yep.
level 3. Not giving him a second to regen. Daigo.
Not quite burnt out yet, but can use fireballs. Oh.
Still lands against the punish though. Straight into level 3. He wants so much. He wants his drive gauge back. And
It's
here
not
he's gonna
gonna
get a
do much
combo into
damage,
most
but
likely,
he
if I
get
had
the
to
drive
guess, like
gauge.
air
I don't
combo,
think he needed
sweep, get a
to
drink.
do it though. He had a lot of drive gauge on the combo.
Oh, misses a sweep though.
Wow,
But
and
gets
that
a
was a
reset.
setup.
Canadian
No way.
reset. Oh my god, no
Jump
anti-air from
heavy
Daigo.
kick.
There's not even a dive kick to worry about. Gotta go for the Oki here. The drinks don't matter anymore. Gets the throw. Freesef is one hit away from taking out Daigo. But Daigo.
Jump dog kick. I
And he
know.
gets it with the arrow kick. Freesef taking out Daigo the Beast Uberara. The monster is taking out the Beast at Gommel forever.
The monster. That's his. How he get that nickname?
I'm so
Who gave him
vindicated
that
from
nickname?
these guys on my weeklies every week now. I'm like, how am I supposed to beat the guy that beats Daigo? What are you talking about?
Now he has that badge of confidence to carry with him. And when you get a big win like that,
No, this
I think it's
safe
just so
commentating. What the hell? I didn't even realize.
Okay,
Got
He didn't
one
enter
more
the tournament
top
though, right?
24. And I
Look
believe
who we have next.
Is it Zyko Strider? Oh, Zyko Strider. This is the Tidal Waves Perfect Storm
Zikus
rematch.
versus Strider, bro. That's
According-
losers.
In your
All
opinion,
them people in losers. Alright, I'm about to get out of here. This fella gonna keep streaming? I'm about to get out of here, chat. I'm not watching Zangief versus Strider. Y'all, we can watch it though. Like, off stream. I'm done streaming for today. Alrighty, everyone. Thank y'all for watching as always. Greatly appreciate it. Y'all know the vibes. So much love on both streams. Hope y'all had a good stream, good watch party today. We will be back tomorrow. I don't know the times for the top 16, so just know we're going to be live early tomorrow and just look out for the stream. That's all I can tell you. I hope y'all have a good rest of y'all day, and I'll see y'all fellas next time. Bye-bye.
Yo, man, like Punk with the rate of 1853.